100%. Blade updating the gun document. Coach TP warms up shooting bots. Aim locked in and hitting the shots. Flies in solo, Teeps fucking beaming. Chat screaming, I'm not fucking leaving. TP, 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 and the TIE fighters. Daily, daily, daily content providers. Twitch TV, TV, TV is where you can find us. That's TP, 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 and the TIE fighters. Enter the squad, it's Merc, Maven Sim. Break time boys, they move like the wind. But if Teep's driving, they won't get far. Teep, why you always flipping the cars? Tank Top Thursdays, it's the gun show. Budget Ryan Reynolds, skin white as snow. Tips with Teep, it comes every week. Coaching the fans through gameplay critique. With play so good you could barely believe it. 18-time gun champ for a reason. Yeah. He's finding the meta every season. And chat screaming, I'm not fucking leaving. TP, 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 and the TIE fighters. Daily, daily, daily content providers. Twitch TV, TV, TV is where you can find us. That's TP, TP, TV, and the TIE fighters. TP, 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 and the TIE fighters. Frying on the Texas fiber. Drop one, drop two, drop three. It's a squad wiper. That's TP, 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 and the TIE fighters. TP, TP, TP. We're not fucking leaving. TP, TP, TP. We're not fucking leaving. TP, TP, TP. We're not fucking leaving. TP, TP, TP. We're not fucking leaving.
He's dying now. Yo, T. 14 with 65 left. What happened? 1v2, shit cans bottom. Tyler Poltel, con champ of the world.
It's so hard to try with these two.
Watch him on this guy comes back. What? Did it just teleport What happened?
Where'd we go?
And where are you guys?
Guys, cluster mine or explosive or keep up high?
Good modded up motherfuckers. So fucking sticky, you little mod fuck.
Cooking him! Cooking him! Come on, man!
Fucking modded up. Yeah, fucking wad up, you fuck.
Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh! My man. My man. Oh my god! Oh! Oh no! Oh my god!
It's just wild because you're actually a millionaire. Have you ever paid for a bill in your life?
Fuck! Dog! Run out of fucking ammo!
Yeah, second and first, Bella.
Poor Bella. Bella's just trying to,
Bella, why are you with this man?
Bella's just trying to support her man.
You can do this. Oh. Wait, honest.
Flew in. I got no freaking thing.
Window, knock.
What was that, dude?
Stop, knock. Oh my god. Yes!
You got it!
Let's go!
In here. You're right. You have nade too.
Oh my god.
You have nade. On it, I think. On it. Oh my god. On it. Run. On it. On back then. Run. Just run. Just finish, Steve.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Run, Steve. Run.
Oh my god! Oh my god! No!
Oh, baby! We stole it! Oh my god.
And then one real deep.
Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Great to see you. Good morning. Let me know if the stream is all good on Twitch, guys. Sorry about having to restart that real quick. Enhanced broadcasting can suck my entire ass. Too many issues with the blade. I've tried. I feel like every time it'll like work for like a day or two and then something weird will happen and yeah, I'll be playing some Battlefield 6 beta tomorrow, baby. 100%. Might be into that. Yeah, that's a good shout. I use the Eula Pro 4 Perseus paddle. Hot stuff. Let's go. Kilo, good morning.
Things all right.
Mouse with a prime sub. Hot stuff for 50. Thank you, buddy.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Use this time for some
Good
target
morning,
practice.
team. Have a great stream/day.
Enemy dropping
I gotta
into the
switch my
AO.
HUD real quick. Hi, Ray. How are you, ma'am? You okay? Come here.
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized. Enemy soldier incoming.
Hello. Warning.
Resurgence. Stay alive for time expired. Secure redeployment.
You didn't wake up at all last night? Look at all the sloshes in the chat. Yeah? You want big sloppy? Maybe someone do big sloppy. We'll see. Yeah? A big present? Oh yeah, I see the big present up there. Yeah, big present. Oh, big sloppy! It's my big slothy?
Yeah.
Ooh, wow, thank you. Thank you, Illuminat. I don't know. I think it disappeared.
You've made it to the top
Super
10.
kitty, you like super kitties? Yeah. I like super kitties too.
No.
Yo, I'm about to throw my controller if I get another fucking shotgun, dude.
Oh yeah?
Hunt them down.
This is so fucking shit. This game likes
You like the
fucking-
super kitty songs? Oh yeah, you've been watching Super Kitties in Spanish, huh? You like watching it in Spanish?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
That's good. It's good to know multiple languages.
Where's my mommy?
Where's mommy? Is she still sleeping?
Yeah.
Oh, you just came down here?
Kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunted.
Saw he fell down?
My bed.
Under your bed?
No,
Oh, to the side? So you had to go get him? Is that why you woke up? Softy fell down? I'm glad you got him.
Gas is closing in.
Wanna go see mommy or you wanna hang out here?
Enemy soldier incoming.
You gonna stay right here? Okay. I got you.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Is mommy still sleeping? Yeah, she's still sleeping. Oh yeah, purple. Hearts. Oh, I see the hearts up there. Wow. More hearts. Where'd they go?
Target down. Marking the
Reloading.
Oh, more hearts up there. That's the YouTube chat.
That's always my heart.
enemy
Always
dropping
in
into
my
the AO.
heart.
Do it.
We've located the
Yeah?
rest of them.
Bitsy sings that one? Oh, nice.
Get hunting. Enemy
Who's your
destroyed.
favorite super
Use your tag
kitty?
map to hunt down the rest of them.
Ginny's your favorite super kitty? What is
Loadout
it? It's
drop
Ginny,
heading your way.
it's Buddy, it's Bitsy, and what's the last one?
Mark remaining operators from that
Sparks, that's right.
Mommy be part in.
Yeah?
I be in. You be blue.
Who's blue? Who's the blue one? Is that Bitsy?
Changing mags.
Yeah. And Ginny's the. So you're Ginny.
Yeah,
I'm Bitsy. And Mommy's Sparks. Yeah.
enemy UAV is online.
yeah.
And then can chat be Buddy?
Sure.
Sure. Sure. Question mark.
Enemy destroyed.
Yeah.
Use your tac map to hunt down the rest.
At gym class?
Sup, man?
Ooh, you like
How's
gym
life?
class?
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
You don't want to go underwater. Yeah.
Target down.
We do have to practice without our floaty sometimes, though. Okay. Yeah. How about we do sometime with the floaty, and then we'll do sometimes without the floaty, and I hold you while we learn how to swim. Does that sound good?
Good kill.
Yeah.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted.
Swim class? No way.
Map to hunt down the rest of them.
That'd be so fun. Yeah, I know. I hear you. Wait, she's gonna go
Much
too?
love, Teep from
No
Australian
way.
emoji.
Not chat? Chat's not gonna go to swim class? No, that'd be so weird, huh? That'd be weird. I'd have to get something called a restraining order. Yeah. Yeah. That'd be really, really weird if chat did that.
Got gas moving in.
Yeah, yeah. It's all good.
Good kill. Marking the rest
Does
of
chat
that
have
squad
clothes
your
on? I
tac
hope
map.
they do.
Get hunting.
No one needs to see that. You know? That'd be gross. Right? That'd be gross. Yes. Agreed. We're on the same page here, Reagan. Oh man.
Good kill.
Chat's gonna
Marking
fly?
the rest of that squad
Where are they
on your
gonna
tac
fly
map.
to?
Get hunting.
Ooh, okay. Supermarket? Be very careful, chat. Don't fall down, chat.
Precision airstrike standing by. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Chat has a phone? Yeah, I think chat has a phone. Do you think chat's watching on their phone,
Guys,
or their computer, or their TV?
hunt them down.
Which one do you think?
Enemy UAV.
Phone?
Marking the rest of them.
I think chat's supposed to be working, and they're pretending to work, and but they're just typing in here. What do you think?
Enemy destroyed.
Yeah, say, get to work, chat. Say, just kidding, don't leave.
Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted.
Drop a follow. Any primers?
Baby buddy.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Good job, Ray. Sweet girl.
Reloading.
Miss Regan Mini Boss, could you help me wish Kush a happy birthday today, please?
What? It's Cush's birthday? Say happy birthday. No?
Resurgence window is ending.
That's okay.
Watch your six.
Yo, Jay with a prime sub.
Good kill.
One of our
Marking
friends
the
in the
rest of
chat,
that
it's
squad
their
on your tac
birthday
map.
today.
Get hunting.
You think he's gonna have a birthday party?
No.
No. What's he gonna do for his birthday, you think?
Mommy birthday.
Kush is gonna have a mermaid birthday?
Yeah.
You think Kush will wear a mermaid outfit? Merman outfit?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Moving.
Not the tail.
Not the tail, though?
No.
Yeah, that's where you draw the line. That's the tail. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be weird. For sure.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest
That'd definitely be weird.
That's
That'd That's not great. I agree.
Dropping into the AO.
I'd probably unmod push if I saw that.
We've got 10 squads.
Chat's big.
Prices are back to normal.
Chat wears a big shirt.
Yeah. One more shirt.
Big mermaid shirt.
Yeah.
Chat wears a big mermaid shirt. Okay. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that.
Good kill.
Where?
Marking the rest of that squad
I don't know.
on your attack map. Get hunting.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where. Yeah. Diamonds. Purple heart.
Resurgence is no longer active. It's for keep.
A froggy? Oh, I see the froggy. Is the yeah, froggy dancing? Is that silly? More slothies. Clap.
No, person clapping.
Oh, the person's clapping, not the frog. Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah, that is a person clapping. That's right.
It's not a person.
Doggy. Ooh, look, a penguin. You see the penguin right there?
Gas is inbound.
Changing mags.
Clapping too.
Yeah, the penguin's clapping too.
Top 5.
Clap.
Enemy UAV
Clap.
overhead.
Yay, penguin. Yes, ma'am. The doggy's not clapping? Okay. No sit down.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Okay.
Watch the sky.
Incoming fire.
No fly.
No, doggy is a kid fire.
Oh, okay.
The doggy.
Still operational in the
Where's the
AR.
doggy? Look, a dinosaur.
There.
Dinosaur.
We're in the
It's
top
like
3.
dancing.
Don't let up now.
Something's up with Kick off 5 emails saying you're live. Can one of you guys go to my Kick stream real quick? Make sure everything's fine. Because it shows I'm live. A kitty? Ooh, a kitty. Where'd the kitty go?
You're losing ground. Move it.
Gotta be down because I want it all. Oh, yeah. I see it. Kitty. Kitty.
Changing mags.
Now finish this.
1 versus 2.
Stay alert.
We're not pulling this cable, please. It feels weird. Yeah.
Mama.
Gonna go get mommy.
The hell are you doing up
Yeah.
there?
Okay. I love you. Have a hug. Love you. Yeah. Just come back down here if you need me, okay? I love you.
Gas is inbound.
And Kick is down. It shows offline. All right, bet. Perfect. Let's hit the restart real quick. Hey, thanks for the $10.
She's too cute to not donate. Reminds me of the fun days with my son. Thanks, Teep.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate you.
Enemy soldier in.
Yeah, Kick is on or off. Email noties going nuts. Nice, dude. It's just spamming.
Finish the job.
Sick. W.
The enemy never stood a chance. Nicely done.
All right, my stream shows live on Kick. Hopefully it stops bugging out. Let me make sure my settings are good. I think it should be everything fine. Output is good. Stream key is good. Yeah, I mean, everything looks fine settings-wise. Yeah, I don't know. It just shows the stream live for me. I don't know if it's bugging out or what.
Nice dub, Tyler.
Thank you.
You sexy stud.
Okay, let's go back to capping frames at 237. I think we finally... It seems like we fixed this PC, chat. Finally. Finally. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. Let's make sure everything's going to focus up and be consistent today. But I think we had to do like a full-on Windows reinstall. It seems like we're good to go now. The numbers were way better. I don't know if you guys were paying attention. Top of prison, I was getting like 260. So on Kick, it'll play for 3 seconds, then say offline. Seems like a Kick issue. Really? All right, let's turn off Kick for a little while and see if it like resets here.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Let me turn off the Kick stream so you guys stop getting spammed with noties. EWC Warzone today. When is that, Mayhem? You don't cap your FPS to 240? 237. Uh, 11 a.m. Oh, so like kind of soon, like hour and a half. Oh shit, okay.
Resurgence. Survive the countdown to earn redeployment.
Best gosh darn community on Twitch. Not even close. Let's have a day.
Melissa, good to see you. 77. Nemesis for 54. Deputy, thanks for the 58.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Baby. Good morning. How you sleep? I think okay. Little bug came down here. She was yapping to the chat. Yeah, it was funny. Is that you? Battlefield tomorrow. Battlefield tomorrow.
Changing mags.
Enemy soldier incoming. Bounty targets identified.
Yeah, we'll do Battlefield tomorrow. It goes live early, bro. Like 4 a.m. Eastern type shit. I don't think I'm gonna get up that early, but I'll get on at like 4 a.m. Pacific, so like 6 a.m. Central. I think that's a pretty, still like pretty early on.
On my last mag.
Mike, exclamation FPS hub. So yeah, excited to check out some Battlefield early tomorrow morning. And then we got the Warzone update, so I'll probably see... I mean, let's just see how viewership does on Battlefield, and we'll go from there. If it bangs, we'll stay on Battlefield. If it's fine, we'll check out the COD update. Sound like a plan?
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
You should be able to preload on there as well, Grinder, I'd imagine. Ranked won't go live till late anyways. Yeah, I'm not even worried about like ranked that much, but just checking out the new content, leveling up the guns, you know, the usual shit for COD.
Watch the skies.
But yeah, I bet so many people are gonna go live early as heck for Battlefield. We'll see how it goes for us, man. My guess is on Twitch it'll do like okay, and then I think my YouTube will do pretty bad because my YouTube seems pretty locked in on COD, and that's about it. Like the reveal stream, I had like nothing on YouTube compared to what we usually get, so it'll probably perform the same. I feel like on YouTube you have to like stream in a category for like a while before they start recommending your shit. Or it's just random. I don't really know how that works. Ordered my new paddle last night. Teep, nice, Brady. What'd you end up getting, brother?
Enemy dropping into the AO. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
YouTube is algorithm based. Everything's algorithm based, but I don't know. Definitely interesting how it works sometimes. We'll stick around for other games. Oh yeah, YouTube's not great for that, unfortunately. Like, oh, swapped out of the game category you're streaming to? Later.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Or the SLK Halo. Nice. Nice, dude. You'll like that paddle. Yeah, exactly, Rob.
Enemy destroyed.
I think I'll hit a phase in my streaming career where I'm just gonna force variety and deal with the consequences. I just don't know when that will be. It'll probably be when I can make a good dent in this mortgage that I have now on my new house, because it's fucking expensive. So once I get to like a pretty good spot with that, I'll probably just say fuck it and force variety and see if we can actually get to that point streaming. You know what I mean?
Get hunting. Gas is closing in. Target down. Mark the rest. Locating the rest. Enemy dropping. Changing mags. Target down. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down.
Yo, show enough. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, dude.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Reloading. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Yo, Vinny for 18.
Final mag. They're on me.
Precision airstrike available. Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
This guy's cooking me, bro.
Enemy soldiers. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Located the rest of them.
Oh, the compact is so ass, man. That should be a kill every single time, no problem.
Ready for
Get
action.
ready. You're redeploying. Remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Changing mags. Crushing grenade.
Get hunted. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Reloading.
Enemy UAV is online. Never remain. You're almost done here. Enemy dropping into the AR.
Neutralized.
We've got 10 squads active in the field. Resurgence has been deactivated.
I don't even know if we could play rank today, chat. I don't know. Eco's got another appointment for the 3rd day in a row. And I don't think we have anyone else to play.
Only 4 remain. Finish the job.
EWC watch party it is. Joe's on. I bet Joe's playing like PGA or something though. Oh, I resubbed in his chat and said if you want to play ranked, let me know, but I don't know.
TACCOM, get me a UAV.
It might be a watch party angle, no bullshit.
Gas is moving. 5 squads still operational in the AR. You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
It might be a watch party
3
angle.
squads left in the war zone. Stay alert. Enemy UAV
Crowder said we would
overhead.
do it a few games with you if you asked him to.
Enemy UAV is
Crowder was
online.
golfing.
Priority tasking request received. UAV exiting AO.
Enemy deployed an advanced
I don't think
UAV.
Crowder could leave his round of golf to come play
airstrike in
fucking
the area.
Warzone ranked last day of the season.
Soldier UAV in the area.
You know what I mean? Cooked. Deej.
Only 5 remain. You were close.
Yeah, tough decision there. I
Hard
know, right?
that time. Dust yourself off. Regroup.
So yeah, it might just be a pub type of day, or we just watch party EWC. I don't know. What do you guys think? Thoughts on the aims? I love it, but it's too weak. How many games of multi would you need to drop a nuke? Who cares? Drop too many of those. Multi's just boring. Especially, I think going for nukes is boring in multi, personally. You just kind of, I mean, you just hold a pre-aim. I don't know. That's just me. Are you hyped for the boxing gloves melee? Yeah, dude. Super fucking hyped. Super hyped. Favorite COD of the last 5 years. So Black Ops 4 is out of that. What's my favorite COD? I guess it's Cold War.
We're holding the deployment.
I guess. Not the greatest selections there. I may have messed your response. How do you stay locked on your target consistently? Because COD's easy as fuck to aim. That's how.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
MW2 was the best in the last 5 years. Jade, are you rage baiting this morning? Is that the plan here? A little rage bait this morning?
Resurgence. Survive the timer to secure redeployment. Earn points to speed up the count.
Alright, let's try kick again now that I let it cool off for a second. Let's see what happens. Nico's for 37. Let's go. T plays 8 hours per day. How many hours the last 15 years? So I've been streaming like a 50-hour week for a while. In BO4, I averaged much more than that. But if you calculate, even going back, I probably have been averaging at least like a 30-hour week for a very, very long time. The longest stretch that I didn't probably play as much is the Infinite Warfare season. That was probably the only time I didn't like grind COD, but I still played, just not like that, if that makes sense. That's the only year that I probably cooled off on the hours some. But besides that, with streaming, coaching, yeah, dude. Now, yeah, I've just been since like 07.
Enemy soldier.
Since like 07.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
So the amount of hours just has to be absolutely fucking absurd.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Change your mags.
No, you're right. Was MWR the same year as Infinite Warfare? Because yeah, no, I probably played a good amount of MWR. I think that was the same year. Yeah, never mind. It's cooked. I've grinded forever. That's a good shout. I was like, I didn't play Infinite Warfare, but that's right. It was Modern Warfare Remastered, and I played the shit out of that. Does Twitch give you total stats on how many hours streamed? Yeah, but it doesn't go all the way back to 2011. Because it wasn't even Twitch yet. and then the Twitch change like happened, and I don't know exactly when. I'll see how far back it goes though. I can see how many hours streamed of however much data is available.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
You did Chow's in that game? Wagers Chow's? Yeah. Yeah.
Hunt them down.
Changing mags.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Loadout drops on the way. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Update tomorrow, and everyone's gonna be playing Battlefield. I think everyone's gonna. Well, if you're talking about streamers, everyone's gonna feel out what the viewership's gonna be, and then I'll probably be back on Warzone if I had to guess, or Battlefield's gonna bang for me, and we'll be on Battlefield. I don't really know how it's gonna go, but usually I'll probably have decent viewership in the morning early when I hop on. Then everyone will be on by like 10, 11, like Central Time, and then I'll probably be like not cooked, but like hold like mid viewership, and then it'll probably be time to swap over to the COD update. That's probably the most like realistic for me. Maybe similar to BF6 reveal. Well, that went kind of bad for me, Kush. So I'm hoping it's better than that off the rip for beta. Not bad, but like, you know what I mean.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy soldier.
Well, and bad on YouTube. Twitch was alright.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Reloading.
Hostiles are resupplying.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Bad only comparatively to Tim. Good. I mean, I love you guys, man. When you guys make these comparisons viewership-wise, you go immediately to like the biggest creators on the planet. I think what we need to do is shape your scope of streaming and compare me to probably like specifically like Warzone streamers. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, yeah, compared to Tim. Like, yeah, no shit. Everyone's good. Like, Tim is more than fucking everybody. That's not the benchmark, chat. You know what I'm saying? That's not a great comparison, bro.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
You guys are funny, bro.
Loading new mag.
We've located the rest of them.
This time.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map.
Someone asked what mid viewership is for me. Like a good solid day streaming Warzone on a daily basis, playing like ranked, for example. A good day for me is 3K, like Twitch, YouTube. So mid viewership would be like less, like at like 3K or less. I would consider that mid, like, I mean mid, like 50% of that would be mid, just by like definition, right? So I would be okay playing Battlefield with mid viewership. It's when if it starts to dip below mid, that's when I'd be like, okay, maybe I need to go switch back over to COD type shit. That makes sense?
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map. Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close. Still confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Loading new mag.
So yeah, we'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. Like I said, when new games like this come out, it could low-key bang for me. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know.
Just closing in.
But with how, like, the scope of streaming right now for me, like, reveal and launch days, they don't hit like that for me anymore, because that's when everybody's fucking streaming, right? Where I tend to thrive is like the consistency. Like, people know where to find me Monday through fucking Saturday. Like, you know I'm gonna be there. So like, once a game gets in its groove a little bit, I feel like that's when I start to do a little bit better comparatively.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Jeez. Serious question for me is, since Cypher MK sucks, what options would you recommend? Cypher's the best gun, even on mouse and keyboard. In my opinion. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. What's up, Copen? How's it going, bro? FFAR is for sure the best for mouse and key, just sucks at serious range.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the
I mean,
skies.
yeah, no. The FFAR is good till about 40 meters or some shit, and then it's not good. Overall thoughts on movement, gunfights, and audio in Battlefield 6. It feels like Battlefield. It plays like Battlefield. It sounds really good like Battlefield.
This is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
If you like Battlefield, you're gonna like Battlefield. If you like COD, you're gonna like COD. If you like both, you're gonna like both. I wish I had a better answer for you, but it's just pretty straightforward, man. Will you turn on war tapes for your first games just for the immersion? I don't even know what that means.
Earn points to speed up the count. Your objective's simple. Eliminate all bounty targets. Hostile UAV in the area. All bounty targets are KIA. Well done.
And then also, like, people are going to get ahead of themselves. And, like, this, the direct comparison to make from this is not Battlefield 6 beta to Warzone. It needs to be COD multiplayer to Battlefield 6 beta, right? So I think a lot of people are going to be like, oh, bro.
Hunt them down.
Like, it's not... What we're going to be playing in the beta is not a BR. But people are going to be making all these comparisons to, like, Warzone. It's not going to make any sense, you know?
Get hunting. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
They almost had me.
But I know critical thinking can be kind of tough for people sometimes, man. I got to keep that in mind. I know they're just going to fucking do it anyways. I know, man.
Bring it in, recon.
Moral of the story is I'm excited to try it out. It's a beta. You know, I don't know how many hours I'm going to want to sink into a beta because it's a fucking beta. When I played it, it was fun. I'm excited to play more. I'm excited about it. I'm excited about it.
Let's get back in.
UAV is online. You're back on station. Go get after it. Gas is closing in. Enemy soldier incoming.
How'd you compare Battlefield to Farming Simulator? Well, based on how you're probably gonna play Battlefield, Matt, it'll be a lot of just, rustling around in some dirt. Fucking rat.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Shawnee 44, let's go.
Go get your revenge.
Let's go, baby. Keep it up.
Favorite Battlefield game? Never really played them like that, bro. That's why I'm excited for this one. Maybe I'll dive in a little bit.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Hostile UAV in the area.
Kane requesting UAV.
This guy really sniping you in casuals? Probably. People are very shameless, bro.
Enemy UAV is online.
I'm hit.
What I'm not excited for is all the Battlefield people that are going to come into the chat and then my mods are going to just completely antagonize them. That should be fun.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Target down. Mark kill confirmed.
We would never do that? Yeah, never. Yeah, never. My mods never stir up the chat or people, never. My mods never time people out and ban them and then unban them and then give them a sub and then ban them again repeatedly over and over again. That never happens in here.
From that squad. Hunt them down.
Especially Robus. Yeah, I know. Well, Rob's just a dick, so.
Another chance. Weapons free. You've got gas moving in.
But the mods aren't allowed to have fun? Within reason.
10 remain. You're
But
almost
honestly,
done
the mods don't really roast people in chat anymore. They just roast each other. That's kind of what it's turned into.
here. Enemy soldier incoming.
Happy birthday to the OG Waller, the man with 38 ruby encrusted elephants.
38.
The Maharaja of Massachusetts, the newly rebranded Brown Pappy. Happy birthday, Kush.
The rebrand sucks. The rebrand does suck. I know it's his birthday. We're supposed to all be nice to him, but the rebrand sucks. You know what I mean? Kush, what are you doing for the birthday, brother? Any plans?
Enemy UAV is online. Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted.
Probably buy another yacht.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy UAV overhead.
Reloading.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Get ready. Window is about to close. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest.
No. Dinner date to one of my favorite Indian places while parents watch the kid, then just really focus on birthday on Sunday. Nothing great. Nice, dude. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, just gonna go to fucking dinner or something. What else are you gonna do? You know? That sounds about right.
Fire fail start. Positive ID on the bounty target. Hunt them down. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Marked remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Resurgence is closed. No more second chances.
What you need, Blade?
Three-time Marine Corps marksmanship champion.
Hostile
right
UAV
here.
in. Enemy UAV is online. Enemy advanced UAV overhead. You're in the top 5. Bring home the win.
Loading new mag.
UAV overhead.
That's 5.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Gas is inbound. You're in the top 3.
GH.
Thanks.
Oh, he selfed. I didn't hear him self right there. What? What a scam. What a scam. Don't even hear the self at the right outside of my building, bro. Movement feel any more fluid than past battlefields?
long distance relationship
I didn't really play the other
vibes,
battlefields,
LOL.
so. All right, Crowder's on. Oh wait, Crowder is on.
Happy
Oh, but he's on
birthday to my
PGA.
only
Oh,
friend
we're
that
so
cares about
cooked.
my car's extended warranty.
We are so cooked. Too thick. What? Too thick's lost it, man. I know. What was that?
Is going on a solo date to a concert next week, and we are trying to help him dress a little more lively than usual, cause you know he dresses like a bum sometimes. We gave him wardrobe ideas, nothing crazy, but this guy is going to just end up wearing a lint-filled shirt with some raggedy jeans that he's owned since 2007. Maybe you can pep talk him.
What does a solo date mean? What is that? I'm just going to a concert by myself. That's not a date. That's just, you know. So here's my official take on the matter. Who gives a fuck what he looks like if he's going by himself?
Enemy soldier incoming. Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon.
If he was going on a date, however, I might need to see some effort out of the kid. Because chicks could be there. He's not going to talk to a girl. You know what I mean?
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
To be fair, if I go to a concert by myself, I'm not going to chat up some fucking random people either. I'm not going to a concert by myself.
Resurgence.
I accepted a new job and put my 2 weeks notice.
Oh shit, no way.
More money equals more gifted. I got a catch thought.
Damn, too thick. Okay. Congrats, dude. How you feeling about it? You know, money aside. Money's cool. Money's fucking lit. We all love money, but like, is it a big switch up? Big W, dude. New job is on OnlyFans. Okay, bro.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Matt, don't say that.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Matt, don't say that.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Yo, Dutch guy, 61.
61. Good morning, good sir.
Hey, T, what was it like reuniting with Krim? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, like at the Battlefield event?
Enemies are dropping. Watch the skies. Good kill. Mark the rest of that squad. Tac map. Enemy UAV is online. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map.
Yeah.
Enemy soldier incoming. You're losing ground. Move it. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Vulnerable buy station marked. Head to the buy station before time runs out to get a discounted item.
Just waiting around for
Mark
Teapot.
remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Not gonna happen, buddy.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemy dropping into the AO. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Target down.
15,
Marking
eat
the
my
rest of them.
dust.
Do you collect things? Nah. I'm not a collector.
Final mag.
We've located the rest.
Not a collector.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad. Get hunting. Enemy destroyed. Use your tag map to hunt down the rest of them. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Loading new mag.
Collect them dubs on Warzone. Yeah, my pride and joy. My Warzone fucking combat record. My pride and joy.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Collect prime subs? Fuck yeah. Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
Changing mag.
Enemy UAV overhead. You're out of time. The buy station is closed.
Yeah, for me, I don't get the collecting thing. For it's just not for me.
Speaking of Prime Smile,
I personally just don't get it.
On my last
Good
mag.
kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunting. Enemy destroyed. Use your tag map to hunt down the rest of them.
I collect shoes, that's it. But like, do you wear the shoes? Or you just look at the shoes in a closet?
Enemy
Nicely
dropping into the
displayed.
AO.
If you're using them, that's dope. Then I get it. I don't get when you just have a bunch of shoes.
Loading new mag.
That's just me.
On my last mag.
Gas is closing in. Mark remaining operators
Final
from that
mag.
squad. Hunt them down.
Get the fuck
Or
out
like,
of my way.
what's another one? Like watches, but you don't wear the watches. They just sit in a box. You're like, look at my fucking watches. I don't know.
Dropping assault pack. Reload.
How many pickleball paddles do you have? Probably like 7 or 8. I think I've bought like 1.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunting. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Yeah, I don't know. I just end up giving paddles to people that are just learning how to play, and I just give them the ones I don't like.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
Thor wants to be paddled. Okay. Thanks for the heads up.
Enemy
Good comms, good comms.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Changing mags.
Good beginner paddle. I started with a Vatic Pro Prism Flash.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Spring mine spotted.
Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Whatever the default is for elongated paddles. I don't know.
Reload.
You're losing ground. Move it. Located the rest of them.
It definitely seems like elongated paddles are the meta for pickleball, at least right now.
We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Hello, Ribby. Are you?
Fire sales up.
It's jumping on my head. What you doing?
Watch the skies.
Oh, you.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Yeah.
Happy.
You're not heavy. Not yet. One day you'll be heavy, I think.
Marking the rest of them.
Okay, Daddy.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
TACCOM, get me a UAV.
Resurgence has been deactivated.
Changing mags.
This is the end game. I'd like you to load up now.
$19 months, appreciate that.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
I wish the new season was today.
4 remaining.
What's back there? Slothy back there?
Gas is inbound.
Slothy back there. Going night back there. Oh no, I lost when I was on my best game of the day. Nice.
The enemy took that one, but we'll get them back.
That's fun.
3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
Daddy,
Yes?
you all done?
Nope. I'm not all done. I'm all done with that game.
Been away on Baku and sick at the same time.
Bag.
Hope the BF6 event went well.
Thanks, buddy.
Hashtag GOAT.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, we're smart that we released the update early.
Daddy, Dad.
Say happy birthday, Kush. Rose for 2. What up, Roro? You have a team set up for the BF beta? I do not. I'm gonna see what BTB is doing. Mwah. Yeah, I think there is drops for the beta.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Yes, drop. You're not a baby. No, you're a big girl now. You're not a baby. not a BB.
I am.
No.
Yes, I am.
No, ma'am.
I am. I want the helicopter.
A lot of helicopters. No.
Resurgence. Stay alive till time expires.
No more monkeys jumping on the bed. Yes. Do what? Three little monkeys jumping on the bed. One fell off and bumped his head. Mama called the doctor and the doctor said...
Reach it in time, you'll receive a discount.
Oh, you say it so quiet. They can't hear you. One little Reagan jumping on the bed. No. Oh, no Reagans. Just monkeys. Okay, my bad. You sing it.
Care package on standby.
What do you mean? You just did it.
Hostile UAV in the area.
You can do it.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Are you getting shy? Yeah. Why do you get shy? You want down, Ribby? I like you. Okay, bye, chat. Mwah. I'm dead.
That's not good. Did it myself.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Fuel confirmed. We've located the rest.
Loading new mag.
What site is this, chat? I don't know.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that attack map. Get hunting. Contract failed. You'll have to be faster than that.
Gotta
soldier.
start somewhere.
Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt down the rest. Mark the remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
What up, Dawson's?
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Confirmed. We've located the rest of them. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
I'm gonna try a big map after this, see what the frames are looking like. This is definitely a lot better right now. Definitely a lot better.
Enemy UAV is online. Friendly loadout drops on the way. Enemy dropping into the AO.
I'm hit. Changing mags.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad. Get hunting.
Down.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Mark for remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad. Get hunted. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
That's 15.
Enemies are guys. Remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Incoming fire. Changing mag.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Merlin reflex, really? I thought the Merlin was like a square looking one.
Marking the rest of that squad.
Maybe that's the Merlin mini I'm thinking about.
Gas is moving. Enemy UAV overhead. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Bleeding out. That's not good.
Enemy soldier incoming. You're in the top 10. Keep knocking them down. Marking the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Got him.
Fire sale is active. 5 station prices are adjusted.
Pain requesting UAV.
UAV standing by.
Mark remaining operators. Hunt them down.
Reloading.
Kill confirmed. Enemies are dropping into the area. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Priority tasking request received. UAV exiting AO.
Resurgence window is ending. What's next?
Changing mags.
Ooh.
UAV available for that.
Capcom, get me a UAV.
UAV standing by.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Dropping into the AR. Kill confirmed. We've located. UAV and bingo fuel returning to base. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Fire sale done. Prices are back to normal. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Bringing in recon.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get Get hunting. Target down. Marking the rest.
Loading new mag.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
I killed him.
On me.
Shit.
Enemy thermal
Enemy
barrage.
soldier incoming.
Damn, you just fucked me up.
Reloading.
He just fucked me up, brother.
Precision enemy. You've got gas moving in. Only 4 left.
Drilled him.
5 squads still operational in the AO. You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
Changing mags.
Supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
Hey, get back. Requesting close air support.
Copy. Longbow 3-1 on a Gas closing in. Enemy dropped into the AO. No join. The last 2. Now finish this. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert. Primary objective complete. Good work.
Jeej.
Yeah, that's weird.
Let's try some big map. Let's try some big map. The Merlin reflex, you were right.
Is it Friday already? Jeez.
Whoa, I did not see that blade. That's surprising. Do people know where he's going? Yo, Riot Maker, thank you for the 19, dude.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
It's happening again. 3,300 already. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You ain't a bird. Reloading. Enemy is down.
Playtime
This scope
over.
sucks.
Stand by for deployment to the war zone. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
That many on YouTube already is insane. What the hell? We like that. We like that.
Battle Royale. Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
Better seeing that like number fly. I hope so. Hit that like on YouTube, you guys don't mind.
Enemy soldier incoming. Targets are up. Go take them down.
UAV available for tasking.
TACCOM, get me a UAV. Three-time Marine Corps marksman, changing mags.
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
1 month into fatherhood. It's the absolute best and most challenging thing I've ever experienced. Love her to death though.
Congrats, Mark. Congrats. Definitely not easy. Warzone pushing update during Battlefield 6 open beta early access. How cute, trying to stay relevant. I hear you. I don't think any of that stuff had anything to do with each other. Jay for 4 years. Play with a gifted. Let's go. Hitman getting involved in the Big Five gifted. Thank you, Hitman. Let's go, baby.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Thank you, Insomnia. I appreciate that, buddy. I might just watch some EWC for a bit after this, chat. No bullshit. Oh, you.
Changing mags.
Yo, Dolphin for 5 on YouTube. Here we go. Here we go. Little sub train moving. Are you kidding me? Let's get it, baby.
Loading new mag.
I know. Stadium's opening, chat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Crazy update inbound. Crazy update, bro.
Loadout drop headed your way. Enemy UAV is online. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
You deserve it.
Moving up.
No.
Welcome to the gulag.
What's up, Eric?
To win redeployment. Fight started. Be ready. You're next. Earn redeployment or die trying. Target down. Stand by for redeployment. You earned it.
Let's get back in it.
I might just go back, see what happens. No team today. We don't have a third for rank this morning. So, yeah. I was maybe going to try and play some pubs with Knee, but Knee's not on. So here we are, man. Here we are. Nick hit me up to do some challenges here a little bit later on. I don't know exactly when he's going to be on, though. So maybe we just hang out and either just chill and play or watch some EWC in the meantime. Because I don't know what the fuck else to do.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile
Reloading.
UAV in the area.
Is it doing the thing again? It might be doing the thing again, bro. I've been live, what, hour and a half? We're at 4,000 on YouTube. It might be doing the thing again, bro. No bullshit.
I'll drive.
So yeah, let's chill, watch some EWC, see what the vibe is, see if I get bored. If not, we'll just keep playing. ST, they have a squad already, man. Thank you. What EWC is going on now? Warzone?
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Gas is moving in.
I'll try.
What is EWC Esports World Cup? $500 likes for a surprise? Ah, shit. Sick.
Enemy UAV overhead.
500 likes on YouTube for a surprise. I like surprises. Do you guys like surprises? Let's find out.
I'll drive.
Hey, I appreciate you, Tori.
Enemy airstrike in the area. We lost that one, but we'll get a double next.
Sick. Sick. Alrighty. Let's try to watch party. Let's see how it goes. Let's try to watch party. One moment.
He's not in here, is he? Is he?
Okay, log it into Twitch. No thanks. No thanks. Okay, Warzone. Where's EWC? Where is the EWC stream? What a weird link. I wish I could copy paste that over to my gaming PC.
They are teeny,
Thank you, Blade.
Orbs, and Bray. All gamers global. They are rated. Nate Dogg.
Alrighty. Let's watch EWC for a little bit here. Let's see what the deal is. YouTube, let me know if viewership goes up or down for me, all right?
Lennon and FIFA Kill.
Let's go, Fief.
Virtus Pro. They are Dongy.
I haven't loaded it up yet
Sage.
for Battlefield. I got to do my settings though for sure.
And finally, your reigning Warzone champions and reigning Club champions, Team Falcons.
Oh, this guy's fucking hype, baby.
Soka and Biffle. People may think that the group stage holds less gravitas, but today is the benchmark you set yourselves for the rest of the week. Today is
Stage
the
is
day
pretty
you show
sick,
your
bro.
opponents They don't even stand a chance. Welcome to Call of Duty Warzone.
I have not, MC. I have not. When's the finals? They're doing groups today, so I'd imagine the finals would be on a Sunday.
We're the best
maybe,
team, but I don't think so anymore.
They're really, really talented players.
They're really sick. They're really good, but hopefully they will not be champions this year.
The Falcons gonna take it all in style.
The team that would feel good, you know, when we wipe them for sure is probably 100 Thieves. They chirp a lot, but for us, I mean, they're just another team on the map.
They won a couple lands, but I mean, we're here to win, so it doesn't really matter.
Hopefully people realize that they've got to challenge them and not just give them a free win again.
Good luck to them. I don't know. I mean, we haven't lost. You know, we're coming here. We got 2 more this year, and I mean, we're just not losing anytime soon.
Ah, shit.
Obviously, last year was your year as a team. This year, there are a few more.
Whose name is Dongy? Yeah, Dongy's nasty.
Are you concerned with those teams? Do you like the fact that there feels like more competition?
I think it's always great for the scene when there's more competition. You know, a team that potentially could like rival our what we did. So I think it always is better.
Rebirth
winning the
stinks,
championship
bro.
at the end,
What up,
knowing
Jack?
that you had to like really fight for it.
How do you guys take
Rebirth
Now
stinks?
we know who we are. You know, we've done it time and time again. So, you know, when you have the chips and the earnings that we have, you know, we've done it year in.
You ever
year
tempted
out,
to give
so
this a go one
if we
year?
are ever
Hell no.
struggling, I mean, people are still we're the team.
Hell no.
No matter what.
The Falcons are now the greatest Warzone trio the world has ever seen.
It's really a bummer this is on Rebirth. I know, seriously. Yo, Illuminat with a gifted. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that.
Here to the hotel, they showed so much love.
The support is
100 lost so far. Okay, let me know if it gets worse, CK. If we lose like 500, I might just need to play.
Shout out the Falcons. You guys showed us nothing but love. Really feel home turf is out here.
Oh, that is it, boys. Thank you so much for your time, boys. Thank you so much.
Might need you back on the Iron Sights today, dude. I know. Nick hit me up. When we played, it was kind of cooked, though, bro.
Esports World Cup. We are
getting
ready to drop into map number 1. Falcons on your screen right there. They are looking.
Okay, it's good. Okay. Yo, YouTube, we might be in for a day here, ladies and gentlemen. Might be in for a day.
How we feeling today, my boy?
Let's see what happens, bro.
Glorious, my friend. Arguably the most stacked competition we've ever seen in Call of Duty.
I know. We need to figure out what challenge we're gonna do today, Drac.
Their spot here in Riyadh, in
That shit was
Saudi
tough.
Arabia, and under the bright lights, they'll square up against one another in a beautiful Resurgence format. Can't wait to do this alongside you, my friend.
And there's been a lot of talk leading up.
We might need to do the pistol challenge today, actually.
They know that they're ready.
Was it the TR2
yesterday, my man? And let me tell
conversion
you
kit or some shit?
You know what nerves are when you're sitting down on that stage, the crowd surrounding you, the lights shining down. This is where money is made. This is where memories get cemented in your brain, and it starts here.
That's pretty good.
No, it doesn't.
Pistol Sniper is OD. I'm in. Let's do that one. That sounds fun to me.
It is a place where you will feel that pressure very much so, whether you are the dynasty,
that
the
sounds
defending
fun.
champions or not. Speaking of which, the first chinks really that we've ever seen.
Is the audio for the stream okay for you guys? Let me know. I can mess with it.
Right now, we'll know that there is at least blood in the water. It's whether or not they can find it.
I love how the desk broke it on down. I totally agree with you. Last year, Falcons came in just a cut above everybody else. Yeah,
it's good.
Not
All right, bet.
the same
Thank you, buddies.
this year. You have, of course, some
It's
competitors
perfect.
in
All
this
right,
first
bet.
lobby who are trying to usurp the throne. I'm going to be looking at, teams like Twisted Minds. One of the things we are
I wonder what the format is for this. I know they have groups today. Is there 4 different groups or like half and half? I don't know.
Twisted Minds, one of the squads in that mix.
Yeah, absolutely. We're looking at a couple of different moments here early on. It's going to be that
9 games of group play. 3 groups of 7. Bet.
That's prize squad out of the European region. However, Twisted Minds, of course, also liking to play out of factory, dominate that side. So it's a huge battle going on early. An extra addition to that could be Fnatic, who have mentioned that they will play that side if the circle pulls that way. So we could end up with a big 3-way head-to-head battle to get things going.
Hey, we could. You and I.
Watch party action? Yeah, let's see how it goes. Why not? I don't have a squad to play with anyways on Warzone. So.
First kind of 3 or 4 games, and when they did, not great games. The second they go back to
Nico, shut up, dude.
Games. We see the plays of a team that we would come to know.
Chat, tell Nico to stop being so goddamn busy so we can smash our face into Verdansk, bro.
So hopefully they've managed to look at some of their competition and say, hey, you know what? It maybe didn't work super great for us in the qualifiers. We have 2 absolute juggernauts going fast.
We're climbing on YouTube. Might have a day here, chat. Come on, baby.
Be a bad idea there for sure.
Might be another YouTube day. Lock in. We'll see. We'll see.
These teams have made. What have you spotted that didn't work in qualifiers? How do you look for some of these European teams that obviously might go, okay, well, there's a huge North American juggernaut landing here. We might just find progress elsewhere. Then again, you might want to make that mental blow early. If actually this belongs to us, you can go and find.
Yo, GP, appreciate the 58, bro.
Squad's going to be trying to draw those bits of blood early.
YouTube's going. YouTube's going. Val's rooting for VP. Chat, who are we rooting for here, bro?
We know how confident they're feeling. They're going to be playing out of control. They're going to be contested by Movistar Koi, but you and me got a recent look at that battle, and that was going one way only.
Yeah, that was going all the way towards 100 Thieves. I think
Twisted Minds, okay.
Nothing is granted,
new old man follower here. Hey, what's up, man? We're all old in here, bro. Welcome. You're going to fit in great.
You got to go through the Thieves if you want to do it. I think what I love about them
100T, I like that. Shocker for Blade. Wow, I'm so surprised Blade's rooting for 100T. Came out of nowhere there.
Trying to clean up both of these 2 teams who are battling, and they just said, yeah, no, we know that we have the best gunny in the lobby. We are literally not afraid of anybody else. If you want to try and
we got Blast licking his monitor. Guy plays like this.
Welcome to. But when you have 3 players like Skullface, Blast, and Gabe Kuhn, it is just such a tough scenario to have.
Blast gonna fucking headbutt his monitor, bro.
Happening just before the Esports World Cup was Falcons. Yeah. We know they love Stronghold. They seemingly get it for free all the time.
Blast is playing an 8K resolution because he's so goddamn fucking close to his screen.
They get a POI for free.
I never understood people that can play like that, bro. I feel like my eyes would start bugging out on me, dog. No way. Like how do you use your peripheral vision when your forehead is touching the fucking pixels? It doesn't. My brain can't compute that. How do I use my peripherals? I don't know, man. It's like
you and me and everyone in the chat are going to raise
too thick with a gifted. Let's go, man.
Have said that they will be sticking with their stronghold drop and trying to fight for control over that region. while we sit here and, of course, question that decision a little
So
bit,
no
there's
mouse and keyboard? I don't know if there's any mouse and key at this tournament, bro.
Reason they could do that here on LAN.
The asterisk to that, though,
Eyesight fried by 25. Dead ass.
Stronghold in qualifiers. That was without a Falcon.
Dead ass.
So, I mean, yeah, you're probably feeling pretty good coming on in. Maybe they've decided to swap things up. They've had a lot of time between those qualifiers and now to maybe rethink about it. These are smart players. You don't make it to the Esports World Cup just thinking, yeah, we can go ahead, we can contest.
We'll put the audio like that. I made it a little bit quieter for me, but louder for you guys, so it should like even out. Let me know.
Come on through. I know Goach mentioned it in his hot take.
It was a bit loud for me.
Potentially, all the information we know on drop spots could just be blatantly wrong. All these players have been in the lab. They've been here for a couple days. They've been at their practice.
Oh, he's the coach.
And that's what we're going to kind of be looking at.
Nice.
Where do we think players are going, and then where do they end up going?
No, absolutely. And the thing is, ladies and gentlemen, we're not bad at our jobs, believe it or not. We do the research. We do talk to all the players, of course, coming into Saudi Arabia. But it's a case of you might play that first drop and then go, actually,
I don't know if there's any mouse and key.
Charlie spot. We're going to go and
all right,
play
before
around
they
those
start this first lobby,
necessarily working for us. So it's all about those adaptations. It's all about figuring out where you want to play out of. But of course, a lot of teams here might just go with home comforts to get things started. We've got a long tournament here in Riyadh. So it's a case of, okay, do you have time to test out a couple of different strategies and find out what works best for you?
Well, one of those squads that maybe needs a secondary drop spot, it's going to be Leviathan. We're hopping in here into map number 1. Let's go to an interview with Leviathan to see how they're feeling coming on in to this first map. Welcome back, everybody, to another interview here at the Esports World Cup, and we are with one of Europe's rising squads. I think we can say that. We are here with none other than Leviathan, here with Deki, Stukex, and Lays. Talk to me about how you three came together to participate as a team, because two of you have played together for a while, but obviously you're here kind of as a brand new trio, and things are looking pretty good.
It was kind of spontaneous. We tried out. Me and Deki were looking for a third. Lays was free. We tried out, it worked well.
Yo, Mr. Chief 39, let's go,
like
baby.
3 years ago, we played 2v2s and stuff like that. And I wanted to
can't trust Biffle. Dude still has his Christmas tree up in his house.
Me or something. so he played with UKs
That's
and
fair.
stuff. And yeah,
it's August.
This year it's perfect for me, perfect for him.
Yeah, that's fair.
Talk to me a little bit about what's been some of your preparation that you've done for coming to the Esports World Cup. I know you guys have been scrimming. I know you guys have been playing, you know, a lot of basically everything you possibly
DMV 51,
can.
Mr. Chief, thanks
besides
again.
out of that, what have you been doing to prepare for the event?
Watching VODs.
At this point, it's up early. Yeah, we might as well leave it now. I mean,
not a bad team.
We're only like 4 months out at this point.
Is there any specific
I don't know. You just leave it.
whose keys you want to crush, that you want to bring down that crusher on? Who are we picking?
I would say everyone is saying that Falcons.
Falcons, okay.
Champions, Falcons.
You want Falcons?
Falcons, yeah.
Falcons? Man, I was hoping to get something spicy, something good. Everybody's saying the Falcons. Everybody wants to bring them down. Besides the Falcons, give me one.
Twisted Minds.
Twisted Minds?
Twisted.
The Kings of Factory?
Yeah.
Is that who you're trying to come out on top? Okay, I respect that. I like that a lot.
I like the Twisted Minds colors, bro.
That are like looking good, but you guys have like really actually, I think, cemented yourself as a very top team overall, globally. I just want to know what was like some of the secret sauce. Like,
why does the middle guy look like Young T? No bullshit. My freshman year of high school,
kind of poke out of just being a good
I had long hair like that. Can you believe that?
Talk like after every tournament, what we're doing wrong, what
my freshman year of high school.
When it's important to
Mozzie 132, let's go.
So
that ass.
Okay.
In the finals, we played like a completely different game as in the scrims.
We all did.
Hey,
yeah.
That's all we got here with Leviathan. Yeah. Fantastic being able to talk to you guys. Excited to see you on land, playing, you know, on ping, and being able to see maybe you can take down the Twisted Minds guys and maybe come out on top of Factory.
That ass, bro.
Loved being able
just
to
for
talk
1 year
with
though,
those
and then
boys.
I cut it.
They are so excited to not only be here, but to also represent their
Dude, it was
country.
Bieber times, man. It just is what it is, bro.
Their move here. You heard about the
it was
prep.
Bieber times.
Let's see if it pays off.
No, absolutely, and I love that you bring up representing their country. Of course, an important thing for every player here, especially for our European brethren. There's so much in terms of different cultures here. A lot of our players know how important it is to carry that flag on their back and represent for everyone back home. But you're going to have to do that, of course, against some of the
I can't picture that. I know.
Ever played the game in front of you. Certainly those three in Biffle,
typical
Soka,
soccer dude hairstyle. Dude, that
eyes
ass.
on them as they defend their throne here in Riyadh.
I mean, before that, it was like everyone was just copying whatever haircut David Beckham had.
In 2025, it's about how much has that
you know
gap closed. And of course, many teams here are going to be trying to show us on the first day, but it's about keeping a couple of tricks up your sleeve as well. Again, a long tournament in Riyadh, and Twisted Minds are going to be one of those squads looking to make an early statement. They have their base here on the street. It is 30 seconds away from where we're standing, an impressive place, but they will be also backed here by a home crowd.
Yeah, and I think that's
But you kicked
really
ball?
fun to watch.
I did kick ball for a while.
That they're going to have some energy in the arena. We also have some
I
people
played
who are
soccer
maybe not
for
the home crowd team, but we'll see them a little bit later.
like
I know Gentlemates.
13 years, 12 years.
A large part of their fan base here as well, looking to get loud.
I still copy David Beckham's haircuts, as you should, Mozzie. That's a good shout.
Very excited to watch how some of these teams are going to go ahead and perform.
Wait, that's 132 for Mozzie. Are you kidding me? Whoa, I didn't realize it was the 132, bro.
Swimming, baby.
Shit. Yo, chat, catch up, bro.
B, just to kickstart us off, right?
Mozzie is straight up unking here, dog.
We highlighted some of the contests that we have here, but what I'd like you to do, highlight me one squad that we're about to see in this first lobby.
132, dog. Shit.
No, they're not one of the juggernauts, but maybe a thorn in the
I'm
side
winning the
for
race.
top teams.
You're fucking winning the race, bro.
How this Gamax Esports roster play. This is the Puerto Rican.
Yo, Brent for 55, Blanco for 8. Let's go, baby.
Last year you saw Tenex, Ilalam, and
Who do you think is the greatest footballer ever to live? It's Messi. He did it, dude. He got the one thing he was missing. He's the GOAT.
They then lose. JTech, he goes on to find fortune with the FaZe clan, and then it's a case of, okay, we feel like these boys aren't going to be a part of the conversation. They bring in Sucre, and they look
What's up, Melissa? It's a Warzone tournament.
Because JTech is a phenomenal individual talent. They play out of docks or industry or headquarters.
All my friends don't play Warzone anymore, so I'm forced to do a watch party.
A lot of planning, a lot of prepping, and they're definitely
the only person that's on every single morning is Foul, and then like Nico, like Nico's on, but the start time's getting later and later.
There's going to be 4
you know what I'm saying?
squads potentially at points fighting over that. They're looking to come
Omega
in,
for 111. Let's go, baby.
To counter that, though, one thing we have seen.
I was in your game earlier. I ran away from you. Melissa's stream sniping me. It's actually fucking crazy.
For Control Center. I gotta say, there are a few things scarier than life than Skullface.
It be your own mod sometimes, man.
And as your anchor who looks to just hold down that roof and stay up there, there's been a lot
Redbeard
of times
65, let's go. I guess that's reverse stream sniping. Yeah. What kind of mod would stream snipe you? I don't know. A couple pieces of shit in here.
It's really gonna be about understanding that timing. When do we move up from that control center boat? When do we try to
activate? If Deej was with me, we would have owned you. I'll be honest, Melissa. For how little Deej plays COD, she'd probably be shooting the floor.
A ton of space on the map. They go ahead, they loot out all the boat, they move up to control, they clean it on out. Well, okay, what's going to happen? A team's going to regain boat with the 4 crates that are on the entire thing. Have fun, okay. And the second you see somebody flying in from the sky,
Thor doesn't even know the commands or settings anymore. He's out of touch,
I
dude.
mean, I love the call out. I think it's very important here to talk
Falcons,
about the
Twisted Minds, VP, 100T. What you thinking?
One of the things to remember,
you got to go Falcons.
Ladies and gentlemen, is that this is group stages. This is not about winning the maps. This is about placing at the
I think Thieves will do well. I feel like those are all. I feel like all the players on Thieves like tend to do well at big tournaments.
Guaranteed to grand finals. Everyone beneath will be.
It's got to be Twisted Minds.
If you are like Gamax roster, you go around farming.
No, yeah, I think all those guys should qualify.
You don't need to.
How many teams qualify from each group?
You'll get your ticket to grand finals.
Yes. Dude, so much to talk about with a lot of these different teams, and I feel like there's just so many things we can talk about. Because reminder, folks, this is only 14 of our total 21 squads. We're gonna play 3 games here, and afterwards we're gonna go ahead get Group B off the stage, get Group C on in.
Oh, it's 3 games and then they swap over.
C battle. We're gonna have a whole brand new amount of teams.
I see.
Absolutely, just more chaos being infused on the map. So keep your eyes peeled for some of the differences between those 2 lobbies. But back to AVB, you brought up JTech in that little talk of Gamax, and where he's now come on over and played against FaZe.
See, bro,
I think that this is a squad.
What are we doing, man? It's a rebirth lobby. How are we still talking for 30 minutes, bro? These guys have been in the range for
I think they are
come
going
on,
to
bro.
maybe get a little mixy.
Let's get this rolling, dog.
They surprised a lot of teams by being able to come
I have
on in.
PTSD from my pro days and waiting for people in a COD lobby.
To do better, but hey, they made it here, and that's what the important part. And there's anything that we can't do is count out.
Welcome to EWC, where they yap. Don't blame this on EWC. This is a Warzone problem.
When he's been able to get there, and I like that he's able to have JTech with him, but also Clumsy.
No, I do not. Thanks to the 41 ball. I don't really watch, man.
He is just a rebirth-only content creator. He's a rebirth-only Reaper, and he's kind of one of these sort of secret weapons.
No, it's even worse in Warzone because way more people.
You need somebody to come in and fry out on Rebirth Island. Clumsy is your guy.
Isn't all competitive esports problem? Nah, other games are not bad.
And I'm really excited to see if he can do it here.
Like COD Multi's not bad. Watching the tournaments, they usually get into the game fairly quick, unless like their game's exploding or something.
Actually coming in from our MENA region. This
20 months from Great. Thank you so much, buddy.
They will be, of course, up against some of our best teams in the world, but we actually got the chance to catch up with them before we load in here in Riyadh.
Another break. We're cooked. We are actually cooked.
Hello, my name is Miles Ross, and I'm here at the Esports World Cup with EVOS. I'm joined by Robstar, Showstopper, and Jawad. Guys, welcome. How are we feeling, boys? We're feeling fresh, feeling ready to go?
Feeling good, excited to play. Can't wait.
Feeling great.
Yeah.
You feeling even better, my friend. You live here.
Yeah, it's a 20-minute drive. Feels good.
Easy.
So tell me about how your team came together.
That's that home field advantage right there.
What it is now on this couch.
Me and Jawad were teaming up with a different third at the start of the year, but then I saw that Rob was a free agent at one point. I sent him a DM.
His name is Rob Stark. Rob Stark.
What he was up to, and asked him to play with us, and here we are.
Me and Shaw have also known each other and wanted to team with each other since Warzone 2.
Yeah.
But we never had the opportunity till obviously this year.
If I had a drink for every time a player threw his head back and rubbed his hands together in a promo.
So hit me up.
It's not their fault, Dunfast. Dude, you go and do these shoots and they make you do the same 3 fucking poses, man. Half the time I'm like, nah, I'm not rubbing my hands together. They're like, well, I mean, let me go check. And they're like, nah, we need to get the same shots for all. That's like, dude.
Are there any teams you are really looking forward to playing or coming across in game?
You get on like the the production area. You got all the lights on you, and they're like, all right, do that one.
We're just taking our landing spot, their landing spot.
Excellent. Whereabouts is that landing spot?
Headquarters.
So you'll be the king's headquarters.
We will be. We've got Robbie Boy here. He's been doing it for time in HQ.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure that tower's mine.
That's a great thing to look forward to.
Same shit, bro.
Gerard, you split from Hamoud. You've both been.
Damn, you look like a pro at it. I've done it a lot, man.
In a region, which is wonderful.
I'm really good with my hands.
Do you see XO Esports as friendly competition, or is there anything else there?
I mean, yeah, he's still my friend. Hopefully they can do good.
That should be your intro for TCC.
That's good.
Need a douche flex? I'd rather do a douche flex than some of these, man.
Thanks for coming in. I wish you the best of luck in the tournament. Anything you'd like to say to the fans, supporters back home?
Everyone that's going to be supporting us, we appreciate you guys. And thank you for having us as well.
Thank you.
I've been Miles Ross. This has been EVOS. See you in the next one.
Man,
give me in, bro.
I just want
Give me
Jawad
in.
to be my best friend. He's going against his competitor. Says, "Hey, I just
I'd
hope
rather
they
see an
play
armpit
good.
fart.
I hope they do well."
I got that on lock.
Man, indeed. And of course, you will recognize him under the name of 6-2
I got the armpit fart on lock.
Breakout, massive performance, but it's also a case that they were talking about their drop location, playing in at headquarters.
Think a crotch chop would be a better move? Fuck yeah, Paul. I like that.
Because that is the linchpin to their success.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, looks like we're getting ready to load on in into map number 1 here at the Esports World Cup for Call of Duty Warzone. This is the start of a journey. You need to play good through this group stage if you want to just surpass the last chance elimination bracket and get to those finals. So let's get ready. Let's hop on in, ladies and gentlemen, to game number 1.
Okay, we're finally in. Let's go, baby.
We will.
Come on.
See teams head to pretty familiar locations, the majority
Let's go,
across
bro.
the board here as we get a quick look and some of these wide cams. Of course, Bioweapon's going to be Fnatic's drop. We'll have.
Whoa, what's this map, dude? Oh, wait, it's the same one we've been playing for 7 years. God damn it, I hate it.
And Robstar is going to kick things off here in Saudi Arabia with a kill onto the squad out of Argentina.
That guy's name is Goodbye 60 Hertz.
Yeah, this is something that we knew, is that sort of this industries side is going to be free, but look at Control. We have this fight brewing. They know it.
All right, these guys are locked in.
More of it, baby. 100 Thieves. Gonna try and bring it to Movistar Koi. Now, this is a little
Rebirth?
bit, if you're
Yeah, it's this new map that they brought it back. It's called Rebirth.
One team tries to land below.
You guys heard of it before?
Like to go ahead, try and take that roof, and then it's just all about who can get that first.
All right, who's got better ground loot here? Who's gonna take the fight first? This guy's got a SOG. He's got an AEK. It's cooked.
Watch this zip line. Is anybody from 100 Thieves trying to maybe make a
they
play?
have wall hacks. Yeah, they all load up at an esports tournament with wall hacks. Down goes Blast. That's not good.
Yeah, Go Clam catches him. So for all the talk we've said about how this battle usually goes, that's the position to be in if you are going to be the Movistar Koi roster. Skullface and Gabe trying to buy time here, just backing off.
Buy time for the respawn. Blast respawn. LC10. Now we chow. Now we chow.
You now lose Gabe as well. So Movistar profiting in these early
Oh, he's
fights
pinched.
and,
It's
well,
cooked. It's cooked. They got the
2v1
respawn, though. They should be vibing. This guy's
Kind of
tweaking.
Just an opportunity
This man is tweaking. He's shooting at his teammates, and he's just so turd. He's so turd. It's insane. Blast is back.
Who's actually coming on through and looking to maybe
Ooh, that's
get
a nice
little
kill
bit
right
active,
there.
but Blast coming in from that
Oh,
Resurgence. He's
that's
able
a
to find one,
trade.
but
That's
he
a
was
trade.
in
Rebirth, baby. Doesn't matter. He's gonna respawn.
Moving their way up
It's
the
all good,
stairs.
man.
So for
Nothing
100
matters
they might
until
have
the
to go
last
ahead
zone,
back off
anyways.
this control right
Let's
now,
just
because when you have a
someone
duo
fucking
moving
fly
on
in the
in
air,
like
and the
that,
rest
it's
of the people
about
just
to
fucking
get
forehead
spicy.
bashing
This battle for control
over and over again.
already surprising us here.
Who
It
cares,
looks
man?
like we thought
Just
Canada's
chow.
gonna be the team
Just
moving up, but
chow.
Nope. It is going
Let's
to be
go,
PK.
baby.
Yeah, plenty.
New question allowed aim
differences
assist
in
in
the
these
look of this
events.
play
Yeah,
as
man, they're
opposed to
using
just a
aim
few short
assist, all
days
right?
ago. Vidak gonna
They're
be up
using
top here.
aim assist.
It's gonna be the French trying to find a way to
Hard-hitting
break in,
questions in the
right,
chat
ladies
right
and
now.
gentlemen? These guys
Do
were
they have
supposed to
walls? Do
even
they have
be
aim
here,
assist?
so every
Fucking yes,
opportunity
they're just
they
walling.
get
All of them are
is
walling at the
certainly
same
one that
time.
They will aim to seize. We get a look over towards prison. No surprise to anyone to find that there's going to be multiple teams scrapping
Come
over
on,
this.
man.
This is CT Gaming up against Rock Esports. Right now, CT just going to hold the rooftop for now. We'll give them a look out over the lay of the land
commentary
around
for
them.
sure. It's the way.
Find a couple of freebies, but Rock
It's the way.
We'll find Prod picking up Marty, so it's all about finding the rest
I feel like
of the players
this
as
is
quickly
like
as possible,
who
but
can get their
sticking nice and
LC10
tight and together.
out of one of those
Will
loady
HJ
boxes
backed on
and just
down,
run
you're gonna be on
around.
the hunt.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think you need to fly on
The
forward
LC10
right
is
now
just
if
so
you
much
are
better
Rock
than any
Esports.
other round
People are
loot.
trying to get
So
that
it's just
team on
like
out. Extra J. Maybe try to make his way on over to that buy station by Grandma. He's got to be careful, though, because it is going to be EVOS in that Grandma's house. They could cut you on down, but great finds
this is a different tournament to last year. Yeah, this is this year's, and last year's tournament was last year's.
Because they're going to be able to look towards that sky, and any of those
Sorry,
players
I'm being
coming in
annoying.
from
They played
Resurgence,
Rebirth last
we've seen
year
it
as
time
well,
and time
though.
again, where it's just guns up, and as you go ahead, drop back in, try and get
I'm
your
being
feet
annoying
on
now.
the map.
I feel like that was actually a legitimate
You are taken
question.
on out yet again, and it could be some easy licks. I'm looking at that kill feed, though, Enigma, and it
Air
just seems
Force Tier
everybody
2 for
here in Game
56.
1, they are not withholding the violence.
No, definitely not. Trying to make early statements. As said, we get a quick look at Dekiago. This is going to be, of course, Leviathan, who find Big Blood onto Twisted Minds. Bully
Are you
them
okay
away. We
today,
said that this
Teep?
fight was
Yeah,
gonna be huge.
I'm actually
This
great.
Leviathan's roster
I'm
has
actually
surprised
great.
everybody
I'm chilling.
in Europe with how they've performed, stepping on
Why
through,
Rebirth
smashing
Island
through
and
the
not for
qualifiers,
Dance?
and
Because Rebirth is the
dominate
best map
here
in
to force Twisted
Warzone.
Minds all the way up into
El Juan.
Holla. Definitely not
I think
what
we all
would've been
know
in the
that.
script.
It's my
we've seen
personal
Omen time
favorite,
and time
actually.
again.
I
He
love
loves to push
Rebirth.
off this and go play towards that red
That's
roof
why.
side. So
Everyone
no
loves
surprise to see
Rebirth.
them back on over towards that
Biffle got
harbor
traded
area. You
out.
can see
Not sure we
things
got that
for
full kill
Podcaster,
right there.
Where they're going to go ahead and play on down below.
He might just had a 22 kill solo casual win. You only got 22 in a solo casual. You're just pissing me off now.
Now this is
Come on,
something
man.
we've seen kind of evolve in Warzone over the last
Bro, you
sort of
need to
month or
commentate
two.
this next
Players
year?
are starting to realize, hey, having
Listen,
something like
man.
an HDR or a
I got
frost
okay
line
at
in your
commentating
hand,
when I was
even
doing
though
it for-
can't get you that
for a little
one-shot
while there.
potential that you're looking for, what you're going to
Big
do
win.
is try and get that crack. So huge moments
Aiden just
there,
got stacked
and well,
out.
for
Not
Leviathan,
ideal.
It looks like they are on the hunt
Not
for Twisted
ideal.
Minds.
They are indeed.
The
Flying
Prince,
to
thank you so
Aiden,
much,
free,
buddy.
relatively swollen, as he's going to have to continue to punch north. The problem is they can't do that forever. They will eventually run into chemical engineering, which will have a member of the FaZe clan.
Wish
in
you
it
were
for
still
now,
doing
but,
it. Yeah, I mean,
don't
I
wanna get
hear you.
caught in a little
I
bit of a
hear you.
pinch. We get a first look in with the Falcons, who've rotated in from Stronghold. They've already made it to
I
prison.
mean,
They actually
no cap. I would just have to ask for too much money nowadays. You know what I'm saying?
They're fleeing for their lives.
Weird
and Shifty,
flex,
well,
I
he's
know.
not
It's
gonna
your
let them
guys'
get away
fault,
too
though,
long.
technically.
No, he's not. He already has 2 kills to his name. Starting off very good. Showstopper going to go ahead, slide on out, maybe try and get a little bit of a free fire right now. Third player going to be flying on in. So if you can get boots on the ground, maybe grab a couple of guns and try and turn this fight with 3v2, that could be a great way to cut on down the Falcons. Right into the Falcons, they get the sense that they don't want to overextend too much. And Armor Crack comes on through as those players drop on down towards the showers. If there's anything we know about Shifty, he is going to be the one to push on forward. Jawad just trying to stay alive here. And Shifty down below. He's fallen into the trap of Rock Esports. He's taken on down in Vision. Puts down Diaz. Biffle. We are on land, ladies and gentlemen. No ping diff here this time.
No, so many teams.
Dude, Kush, seriously, he's been there
Rock
forever.
Esports walking away with
It's
the majority
wild.
of the kills on multiple teams as well. The only reason you survive if you are the Falcons, you get Soka finding a kill on top of
Does it just take too much time away from streaming? Oh, something like this, absolutely.
Absolutely. And Rock Esports continue to hunt. Vision has 4 already.
I know, I wanted to see this on like Area 99 or something different.
It was through the EU quals. They were very slow on the first 4 maps, but then just
are they
absolutely
just,
went
they're
light
just
speed on the back half.
I feel like we need to stay on a POV for a little bit, I'm tweaking.
And
Anyone else
even
tweaking?
Though we casted it, I think what we're seeing here for everybody at home, it's exactly how they were able to do it. Prison allows you to look through so many of these different areas around the map and just hold it on down. Beautiful plays coming out of Rock, putting a thorn in the side of the Falcons.
Area 99 is long gone. I wonder how much money and time they spent making Area 99 for it to be in the game for like 3 months, maybe.
Shot straight through the chest of Vale. But by the way, keeping an eye on the feed off to the side here. Twisted Minds are still in the blender. Leviathan haven't left them to breathe for a second, hunting them down.
Can you imagine being like one of the first 2 teams eliminated and you just have to watch for 20 straight minutes and just be pissed? That's the worst part of Warzone, or just BR in general.
Get those guns. I need to go back to the fucking roof so they can't just keep peeking you guys.
Oh, he's on the close corner. You're not gonna be able to see him though. He's like right.
I know, but just me being here, you know what I mean? Keeps him there. You guys can get an advance with my money that I dropped.
The FOV on this podcaster is just, I just don't like it. It's like 80 FOV.
I gotta climb. Hold on, I gotta climb. I'm literally about to be on the roof.
Come on, bro. Yo, Observer, what are we doing, man? Hit the settings real quick, dog. Observer, come on, bro.
Yeah, but
Last one over there. No, last one over there. I can't tell if he's first or not.
Hop in the van.
So they got Biffle and Shifty mixed up.
On the roof. He can peek you from there. Yeah, no. Just stay away from him.
Dev context that Area 99 was not well received by the casual player base according to.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, that's why everything goes away in COD. Yeah.
We should work top prison, bro.
A lot of people didn't like Area 99. I don't know why. I thought it was way better.
I can get guns right here. I just got Lion. Look over again. Look over.
Good thing we got Rebirth back, dude.
How they're able to get to this
Shit's
point where
lit.
Soka, even as the IGL, he's in the tower and he has 3 kills.
Dude,
However,
watch this gameplay.
This guy,
dude.
Surrounded by this Evos roster.
Dude, that was sick.
Rockstar maybe gets a little bit too big for his britches. Cut on down, and so
shout out Rebirth. Shout out Tower.
He's gonna go
shout out Water Tower as well.
And Showstopper gets knocked in the back as well, so Jowad's got to stay alive here. I don't know what the timer is on Robstar, but it can't be great for now. All the great work from Evos, potentially undone.
The team that held center stomped everyone.
Yeah,
so dude.
Calm from the boys, despite being in a horrible
Rebirth's not like that at all.
Of which, Twisted Minds continue to suffer. Just one player left, and they're being surrounded by Lays.
I hear you on Area 99. Rebirth doesn't play like that at all. Oh wait, it plays exactly the same as that. Give me a break.
Here, a Juggernaut slaughtered over towards the harbor side. This European squad
everyone is. The towers you just go to. You go top prison, you go top towers.
Folks, but
done.
Already, Leviathan, they've taken this fight many, many times. Playing from Germany, playing against this team.
Every map's like that. If you hold the high ground, you're going to win.
Hit just a little
if you get center zone early, you probably win or going to get top 5.
Of this group stage. So a huge win there. Not going to be really much action happening on that side of the map, but where the action is happening, well, look where its VKA is, over on the other side of the map.
Man.
Glad to see 100 Thieves.
For me, it's the same argument of why people didn't like Ashika. They just go, why didn't you like Ashika? They go, it was gray. I'm like, okay, that's not valid enough.
Maybe stop them in their tracks. Blast moves on forward with the help of Skullface. Finds Kazu, but Aizen is there for a fantastic trade. But you are down a player. You have to be careful about how you want to play this fight. Just barely misses a sniper shot coming by your dome, and well, you're playing in and around these shipping containers, trying to lose not only the ire of 100 Thieves, but also the ire of Movistar Koi, who have managed to get back into control.
They have indeed. The one thing, if you are this French roster, if you can survive for long enough, that circle is going to move everybody out of this region.
Like your nails, though. They're very pretty.
They would have had a moment to breathe, but never mind. Aizen will fall in the feed, and your gentleman will have to come back in elsewhere.
So.
A quick look at where everyone starts to set on up. It will be the CT Gaming
might be another crazy YouTube day where I'm at 5,000. 2 hours.
Momentarily, Resolve trying to put a couple of shots in. The one problem I'm seeing here is no kills on the board.
So
well, at this point, everything starts to get a little bit tighter. It becomes a little bit more difficult. If you are needing points at this stage of the map, you may be put into
full on Windows reinstall. Just a blast.
Will try and trade out on Shifty, who's knocked. Just trying to provide the coverage right now. Bax lays down. The nade misses. And Soka, he's worried about all the different angles here, looking to control this fight best he can.
I like that. Use the stim. Get that regen back on up. Are you going to have the opportunity to stick this res? It's going to be very tough when Rock is just lurking on the other side. I don't know if they're going to hear this res come on through. No, they go ahead. They back on up just
how do you compare yourself to these guys? I'm old and washed. And I hate Rebirth and Warzone tournaments. That's how I compare myself.
Leviathan, even though we just watched a fantastic fight against the
I think I covered it all in that one sentence right there.
Just a tad him out. A fight against the Falcons up towards prison. It's going to force them down.
Listen, man, I tried Warzone tournaments. I don't think they're fun.
And it's just not enough.
If they were fun, I would try and play them.
Let's go for a little bit of a rotation on in. But I don't know, Enigma. I'm looking at
You're better than half of them. I'm pretty good at Warzone. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, this couldn't be a worse ball for Leviathan.
I think I could compete at tournaments like this. That's not the point for me. I want to, like, enjoy it. I did this for a very long time.
Potentially makes the wrong call, and
you know?
what's that? Get over aggressive. Patsuka trying to help him out. Will jump in as well. What is it?
This is just a mess. Shout out the water.
And somehow Leviathan have a player in this.
Shout out
CT
water.
Gaming going to continue to press, harass, but you.
How can you say you're old and washed if you're ranked 2, bro? You know what? That's a good point. I'm ranked number 2 in the goddamn world. Put some respect on my name. That's a good shout.
Above him, one solo member of Fnatic will slip
shout.
by Zakar. Blaze, 11 kills on the board already is fantastic. You want that top 5 desperately.
Yeah, reminder, folks, placement multipliers don't mean anything if you don't have the points to back them on up.
Wait, they
and
should
well,
farm all these guys in the water,
looking good. 100 Thieves trying to go ahead, hold
yeah,
up
they're
CT
cooking.
Gaming where they can. You lose Blast in the process. Skull, shots going
Oh,
across
it's getting
on
messy,
delay.
though.
It is just a battle out here in the gas.
Skull got one.
Skull, he goes
You gonna get another
ahead,
one?
he turns, he
doesn't know.
burns, he's good
Oh my
for
gosh,
one.
it's free.
He finds
He might get
Zakar.
another one. No
FaZe,
plates,
they
shallow.
decided to move on down 2. Can you bring down J-Tech? No, you cannot. 6 team eliminated.
I cannot
Going to be
speak Spanish.
100 Thieves. FaZe Clan, they've been able to come on down, but J-Tech trying to hit the ladder, gets found by Extra J. Last player alive for CT Gaming. Not going to be
This is
enough.
just
but
a
hey,
mess of
guess
its
what
own.
You did? You found one
There's
more
2
kill,
teams
and you
left.
didn't even give
3
that
teams
kill
left.
up to any other team in the lobby. Top 3.
Will be one member of the Falcons.
Oh, he made it out, too. He's in a really good spot. Biffle's still up as well. Hisoka's on by. He's just spamming masks, I think. If they get pinched the truck, they can win it. Yeah, Hisoka's about to kill that guy, I think.
Below, you can see the teammates flying on in. If you see this, if you're Rock Esports, you might go ahead and try and move on forward. Soka on the outside. He's not going to be able to do it against Clumsy. Clumsy gets the knock on to Soka and is finding him and Shifty. He's been able to bring down Prodigy on the other side. That's
Oh, he's going to win that? Oh my goodness, Clumsy going absolutely insane, bro.
Against the Falcons. He's still alive. It's just not
Is it
enough.
Biffle?
Diaz,
Biffle 1v2?
The FaZe Clan, but
Does Biffle win these?
1v2 now for here in game number 1.
Does the GOAT of Warzone win these, chat? He might.
Trying to play on this outside. Surge is on forward. Snakes coming on through, but it's an LC-10 right into the face of Diaz. Biffle. Rock Esports will take game number 1 of the group stages here at the Esports World Cup.
Beautiful play from Rock. Nice and early. They profited with so many kills in prison, and we've spoken about it for years at this point. You get those early kills, you can play for position, play for that multiplier. They were slow to move out of that prison spot. They were happy to let everything else unfold and then collapse on the scraps. And towards the end, they're the only squad with a full team of 3 ready to smother the Falcons and seal the deal. And honestly, looking at our board here, my friend, I think it's going to be these boys out of Europe who are looking
Biffle killed me once. I rewatched the VOD and he called me dog
they
shit.
had in the early stages.
Yeah, I mean, that is going to be
Unlucky
fantastic. And you saw all smiles from them, and we cut over to the Falcons and Soka. The IGL, he's already given them the tips on how maybe
where are we at? It's our entire chat, man.
It was an opportunity for the Falcons to fully regain.
It's literally the entire chat.
And maybe play a little bit of a spoiler to Rock, but they just get split up too much. And I got to give some credit. We gave him some credit at the top of the show. Clumsy goes huge to find basically 2 different 1v1s against
Some of us are close to 40. Yeah, 30 plus.
Let's take a look at some of these moments.
That falls into 30 plus,
I mean,
B-man.
final moments were just absolutely crazy. Clumsy here.
Hey, 29 here, not quite there yet. Round up. You're right there, bro.
I mean, you do have, of course, the Falcons trying to put
I hit 30, was drawn in here like a moth to a flame. Oh, these guys talk about mortgages? Yeah, I'll hang out.
Trying to show what they can do, but for a moment, we're going to take a breath, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see you on the other side of a quick break.
Wait, these guys have all been at their jobs for like a decade and they're all kind of checked, but the money's too good, so they just stay? Wow, I belong here. Wow, we all want to upgrade houses, but our interest rate's locked in at sub 3 and it makes no sense to even do that? Wow, I belong. Golden handcuffs. Anyone else got golden handcuffs on here? Just me? Golden handcuffs. You know what I mean? It's relatable. It's relatable.
Gaming experience with over 8 billion playlists. Only on Spotify. The official audio streaming partner for the 2025 Esports World Cup.
Here, turn the lights on. Okay, remember, just the red button, please, okay? Okay. And when you're done, please bring that back. Okay, thank you, Red. We're still climbing on YouTube. Leave a like, baby. Spam the likes for me if you guys don't mind. Hello. Ray Ray's playing with the lights, chat. Anyone else get up to do something, then instantly forget what they're going to do? That's the COD brain setting in, Les. That's COD brain. It'll get you. It'll get everybody at some point. COD brain. What's worse, COD brain or TikTok brain? They're both not good. I think COD brain is a little bit different. TikTok brain's worse. Everyone's saying TikTok. What's it called when you have both? I can't. No comment. Having both is having both is tough. It's tough. Question redacted. Yeah, we need to start using the COD blog mentality. Redacted. Redacted indeed. Okay, what's worse? I don't really scroll much. My wife is here, so she can comment on this. Is TikTok or Instagram Reels worse? I feel like they're both dumb. We're gonna full send on BF6 tomorrow. Battlefield 6 beta goes live at 4 a.m. Eastern. I don't think I can get on that early. That would be 1 a.m. Pacific. I might get on at like 4 a.m. Pacific for Battlefield. Something like that. Or this YouTube stream is going to keep climbing, and I'm going to be streaming for a week straight, and then I'm going to have to change all of our flights. As our pool gets done. It'd be a great problem to have, though.
Yeah, oh, we're gonna beam from the left.
Yeah, if I have like, I can have Chewy just like maybe turn it off. But yeah, I might be able to pick it up actually.
One is funny. Come to
the
me.
YouTube stream, there's like,
we're gonna push
I get like a good like 30 seconds to like where it receives no signal, and I can pick it up from Texas. That'd be crazy.
I need the fucking smoke.
I have a smoke.
Imagine.
I nearly have a smoke.
Imagine I pick up a YouTube stream from another state. That'd be goated.
Let me challenge together. I smoked it. I'm pushing Chi. I'm a little bit late. I'm here. Hey, challenge me.
Come on, then.
Fucking come on, then.
Is it worth the risk? Probably not.
Come on, then. Go, man.
Yo, Dutch 17.
Rock Esports already feeling it here after game number 1. 2/3 of this team came in 4th at the Esports World Cup last year, and looking to maybe
Twitter for you page is worse, dude. The
here,
Twitter for you page
ladies
is,
and gentlemen, still an opportunity to have a blunder. But hey, if they just play like they did in that game number 1, I don't know.
I can't refresh
no,
that, bro.
Absolutely. I mean,
you know
it's been a weird year for them. I think a lot of people saw them come together and felt in the Resurgence format they're going to be incredibly strong. Came 6th in qualifiers, so looked a little bit slower than they needed to. But straight away here, map 1 proving that they are well and truly looking the true beast on LAN. Of course, managing to close off that map 1, but it's also going back to those initial flights. Prison's a difficult spot to land. Can easily
remember you
put
would
you
see
into
the
a bit of a
pictures
blunder,
Wilson was
but
liking?
they
Yeah, I
managed
remember.
to survive that.
It was similar to the For You page half the time when you hit the refresh,
it's
bro.
all about how they look.
I'm like, dude, what is going on?
After winning map 1, and we're going to take a quick glance here. You will stand at the top.
It used to show when people were liking pictures, and Wilson's likes
take a
were
quick glance over this. The biggest talking point for me is got to be Fnatic in 2nd, because they're 2 points behind and they sold.
Yeah, they absolutely sell, but I don't know if we can really even still call it a sell if you're only 2 points behind the team that
Wilson don't give a I had to unfollow Wilson for a while and they got mad, but like
really impressive.
Literally,
The Falcons,
I can't be scrolling Twitter and I see a like from buddy and titties pop up.
23.8. It's a nice little cluster here at the top with this grouping of basically a lot of these teams in 22.
Guys basically treating Twitter like the hub. I know.
Movistar Koi also being in there. We didn't see a ton of them throughout that game. We saw that engagement very early on with 100
It was more than Tatas. I'm being tame.
Control at the end game. They're still alive and well. They're holding down the POI. So obviously able to farm just a little bit. And then it's basically a bit of a chasm here. Leviathan getting taken on out with 15 eliminations, 16.8, but they are tied with FaZe Clan, who are 2 eliminations behind.
You know what earbuds they're using at the event? I don't know, man.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Showing off there how important it can be. Looking at the opposite end
Instagram
of the
and X
scale,
algorithms are wild.
Everybody really in terms
Instagram's
of
not like
the
that,
team out,
though.
landed on Industries.
Twitter is
and sometimes
crazy.
that can happen, right? We've seen teams land, get pretty quickly wiped.
My
and it
Instagram
ends
was
up
only
a very
messed up when
disappointing
Blade
map
was
for
on
itself.
my
Things
account.
Not necessarily a statement of how their afternoon may continue or the tournament may continue, but certainly a couple of
Or
things
using
they
our
need
Wi-Fi.
to fix coming into the rest of the day. It will, of course, be the Twisted Minds down there on just the 4 points at the
What
map.
Insta
That's
do you
what about
have? I don't
Juggernauts
really
here
scroll
in
Insta
Riyadh. We're
like
expecting them
that,
to do
so
much,
maybe
much better,
that's
but
why
they
too.
felt the force of that Leviathan roster. That European squad of Deki, Lays, and Stukex were hunting them out of factory and along the entire harbour. For Twisted Minds, they've got to fix that up pretty quickly.
For the record, it was nothing too bad. No, it wasn't that bad.
That's a statement right there.
Yeah, I will give Twisted
No, it
Minds some
wasn't
credit,
that bad.
though. They are a squad who, they normally, it feels like
Your
in some
Instagram can
events
also be
will come
messed
out
up
and
if
have
the
a
people you
flat
follow
2
are
or 3
thirsty.
games, but then
Damn.
start to pick it on up, right? So we are only playing 3 games in this A versus B, but for them, the aggression doesn't stop because, reminder, folks, Leviathan, they are in the same group as Twisted
and then I don't really
Minds,
scroll
okay?
TikTok
so
like
it's
that.
not like one of these situations where, oh, when we're playing this group,
So I feel like my
somebody's gonna
algorithm
contest our drop
hasn't
spot.
like
Oh, we just gotta
snowballed
figure out
into
while
this
we're playing
weird
against
thing.
them. It's like, no,
But for
every
me,
single game, you're going to have to do this. So if I'm the Twisted
X is
Minds, I think that
definitely the worst
you're
for
probably
you
feeling
page.
pretty
I'm
good
just
about
like,
getting
dude,
reps
what am I
against this
seeing?
team. Good chance both of these squads make it to that top 7 to be able to get to our finals day. But
I
it's
like
also
Reels
enough
greater than
reps of how do
TikTok.
they
I feel like
play
you've been
this.
watching
Do
Reels
you go
more than
ahead? Do you
TikTok
try and
lately.
enact a plan B? Do you try and make something happen? The squad, Twisted
Reels is
Minds,
how
they
you talk
have
to
the
your
mental
sisters.
fortitude they need, right? That's why you bring in a player like
TikTok is how you
He
talk to
brings
your
a lot of
friends.
that energy. He knows what it's
That
like
checks.
to be here and try and be able to kind of lead this
Like
team to victory.
age-wise,
So
that
while
checks.
not great game number 1 here for the Twisted Minds, I have no doubt in my mind they will go ahead and bounce back.
No,
Because then like one more age gap up, then it's
You look at the
Facebook.
players
And like
sat
no one
in
uses
the venue.
Facebook.
It's about getting your leaders into that talking position and saying, look, boys, it was just a
Chat,
bad map. What
some of
happens
you
every now and
guys
again,
are just
calming the
so old.
nerves, settling
You guys
the energy,
Facebook, don't
and simply
you?
going again with the game plan. A lot of our players out here will, of course, be led by various people. None better than
I only
that
use
man,
Facebook for
Hisoka. We did get to
Marketplace.
listen
See, that's
in
different.
with the Falcons during that map. And we've got a real good look at why they are the world's best. Put in a very difficult position early on. It was a tough rotation from them out of
Facebook
Stronghold.
is how you talk to your
and just as it
grandparents.
looked like
Correct.
things were going to go
Yes.
south for them, they do the classic Falcons, which is to smash a hole in the team that was trying to hold them. It was the E4 Esports. But I heard Soka calling out things like, I'm going to position myself here. I'm not trying to do anything. I'm just trying to keep EVOS where they are. And moments like that, was playing that mental game out there on the map.
Facebook
no
is
one
strictly for
able to
Marketplace
counter that
and
in the
family.
situation. It
Yes.
allows Falcons to bounce on through prison and into that end game.
And I think that's the sort of what we call the intangibles in Warzone, right? And that's a lot of what Soka brings to this Falcons roster.
Yeah, I use
He's not
Facebook
just the
still. I'm
best
not that
gunner,
old,
he's not
man.
just the
Okay,
best
my
IGL,
bad. My
but
bad,
it's
Kel.
moments like that where you're going to
My
see is
bad.
what separates them from a lot of other teams. I love that you bring it up because it is true. Like
Facebook
the
is
fact
used
that
to
he's able to
communicate with
call
my
out, hey, I'm
HOA.
just creating
Oh,
pressure
bro.
here. I'm creating aggression. I'm trying to draw
HOA
all of the
chats
lines of
are-
sight towards me. And that's
Dude.
exactly what happens, right? Because while he's getting some shots onto Showstopper, who's on the top
Bro,
of prison, he's
HOA
able to kind of
chats
hold
are
them there, hold
just the
EVOS in that
most
position. And we see
entitled-
Shifty and Biffle just kind of running through
It's
as a duo
actually
up through
insane,
those
bro.
stairs, just trying to be able to then maybe
It's
help
the
out
most
Hisoka and then
entitled
push
stuff
down that
I've
team and
ever
be able to
seen in
get
my
them. So
entire
great
life.
work from that squad. We said it before the break. I
Local
want to
town
talk
chat
about it
rooms are the
again,
worst
though.
too.
Great work
Yeah,
from
it's just
FaZe
drama.
as
People
well. We
eat it
saw
up.
them
People
kinda
are
near the
just
top of the
bored.
leaderboard
So that
as
anytime
well. Like to
anytime
see them
anything
kinda
happens,
come
it's
down
just
and
blown
in
out
those
of
late game scenarios,
proportion.
Get active. We see them jump on over the wall.
Bro.
Clumsy, he's able to find a lot of kills. And he's
Avoid
able to
those.
just
Oh,
pick
we don't
apart
look
two
at
members
any
of
of
the
them. We get
Falcons very
screenshots
easily
from like
as
our
well.
friends
So
or like
Flank
other people
and, J-Tech
that live
and, of
by
course,
us.
Clumsy, representing
And,
FaZe
and we
doing a
see
great
some of
job
these
there in game
screenshots
number
and we're
one.
just like,
Indeed,
bro,
and
what?
this is a team that we've kind of highlighted as a little bit of that underdog. They were 7th in the qualifiers, only just making it through. But they are this kind of weird dark horse team, and we can't count Flanked out online, quite frankly. We've tried for years. And
The
every time,
FB
he
HOA
bounces
chat is a
back
shout
with
and a half. I've gone
ridiculous
rogue in there
performance.
before. Isaac,
Last
you're one of
year,
those
he
people,
managing
dude?
to pick up
No
5th in the
way.
World
You
Series.
don't want to
Unfortunately,
admit to
couldn't make
that,
it to
bro.
the Esports World Cup, but showing yet again
Yo,
he was able
Greer,
to
thanks for the
overcome
40,
everyone
bro.
else's
Let's go.
expectations and lead his team to glory. It is a case with J-Tech and Clumsy. You've got a roster there that just feels mechanically
Dude, Rocky,
disgusting.
it's so
Yeah, we get to that
stupid,
look,
bro.
Of course, towards the end with the 2 victories against Falcons players who are, of course, some of the best shooters in the world.
It's
And
so
it's a huge
stupid.
crest to be carrying on your chest. We have a lot of huge orgs here, but FaZe Clan, they're arguably up there with the very, very biggest in our space.
Yeah, we can't can't talk Call of Duty without talking phase, right? I mean, you can do it to phase up.
Like,
it has
come
become
on,
part
man.
of our nomenclature, part of our history. And well, Flanked, he's been a big
what's your
part of that,
ranking
at
on
least
these
in
games
Warzone
1 through
as well,
4?
of
COD
cementing
4,
their mark here.
MW2,
So glad to see them
MW3,
continuing to do
BO2.
that.
BO2
I want
won,
to talk about sort of
COD
some of the
4
other
second.
squads that were rotating around there. We saw CT Gaming,
I
right, get a little bit active
I
early
really
on.
enjoyed
And
2
one team,
and
the team
3.
on
Which one
your
did I
screen right now
have
that maybe
more
didn't
fun
get as
playing?
active as
I
they would have liked,
honestly,
5 Fears.
I think
Actually,
I might
our
put
first
MW3
team taken
third
on out,
because I
and we
love
had the
going
questions.
for
Are they gonna
Moabs
go
with
ahead? Are they
specialists.
going to try and contest Stronghold. That isn't the case. They drop Industries, and what happens? Well, they get immediately fried.
Black Ops 2 was like the best COD game.
Yeah, it's difficult
like for competitive and just like overall.
Qualify, knowing that the Falcons didn't have to take
COD 4
through that Stronghold.
That was just like the start of COD for me.
So much room, and also
so I
no
just
one
really
enjoyed
enjoyed
because they know it belongs to
like,
the Falcons. They're not
that's when I like played COD for fun.
For 5 years, it was their ticket to get.
And then MW3, I like going for the Moab to a specialist.
To a different location. Early signs.
And then it's MW2, which I really enjoyed as well, but I just have to put it at the bottom of that list, unfortunately.
They know they've got a huge pair of eyes watching them right now. As everyone expects
that being said, MW2, that's the game I like went pro. So I hate putting it in fourth place out of that.
They've already talked about the environment, the pit that you are literally in here.
Can I get this thing to go away? Go away.
Of course, paying attention to what they do after this. They are in Group B, so they will be able to get rid of the Falcons at some point. And it'll be interesting to see if they change up and get better from that.
Yeah, we were pretty good at Black Ops 2, man.
I would love to watch them.
We were pretty good at that game.
You know, kind of go ahead, bounce back. That's really what we're looking at here in game number 2. It's can our teams who performed well, can they maintain that momentum? And the top squads that maybe didn't have a sort of great number 1, can we see them go ahead? Can they bounce back on it? And that is really sort of my question.
Absolutely.
400 Thieves. We see
AIM
them kind of get a little bit scuffled in that first engagement. Thanks to the team of VKA, who, like you mentioned, shouldn't even be here. They actually going to be the squad that move on up from that control boat. And then they're playing a little bit of a spoiler against the remnants of those 2 teams that are there. So number 1, with that, I love seeing VKA get a little active there in game number 1. It'd be very easy, I think, for them to come into this tournament and just say, hey, we're just going to go ahead. You know, we've had really no reps for 20, against these teams. They're a formidable squad, don't get me wrong, but they probably
MSM was
just
ass.
Like, hey,
yeah, AIM was where it was at.
The fun of some of these teams that maybe are being overlooked.
You turn down the stream volume a little. Yeah, I could do that.
I got nothing to prove, baby. Yeah, why not push the 100 Thieves?
Is that better? Let me know.
2 days ago, and they said that
I turned it down like 10%, so let me know if that's better.
Nobody expects them to do
no one expects them to do a damn thing. They come bottom of the pile.
MSM was the first time I spit game.
They feel great about this.
AIM was the best shit.
That plays for me against one of their big weaknesses, because one of their huge weaknesses of this team is that they're mental. If
that's because text messages used to cost per text. That's exactly right, Putnam. That's exactly right.
Enter that spiral in the first place.
What songs do you use for your message send sound? I never changed it. It was just the default.
Of course, give us and all of you in chat an opportunity to very much so watch some mixy fights as they try and squeeze in on
everybody else. Messaging a girl on AIM is equivalent to sliding into DMs today.
The rotation that they have is very variable, and they're looking to set themselves up for all sorts of different circles. So a team that, if they have done a bit of odd review, could surprise us here in Riyadh.
Everyone's remember Yahoo and the games they had? I remember that.
Hopefully you're making that realization that you just had a team roll up on you that you maybe weren't expecting to happen. So how do you go ahead? How do you adjust? Maybe for 100 Thieves, it's, hey, we need to play just a little bit slower.
AIM and it was MySpace, bro.
Engagement. I love the positioning from Goat Clamp, right? To
Did you slide into Deej's AIM first or the other way around?
He's playing more over towards where the buy station is, a couple of those boxes.
I wonder if she remembers.
Just waiting patiently for
here?
somebody to try and make that play that we are so used to seeing, which is
I don't remember.
You run across the bridge from main side control over to small side. You run across that bridge. Maybe you hit the hop up on the outside, and all of a sudden you cause all of those players who are on the roof to you take all their aggression, you take all their eyesight on over to you.
Who hit up who first on AIM?
Through the stairs.
You
Unfortunately, when he moves over to small side, he's not expecting Clamp to be able to play that angle.
No, you're right. You're definitely more than
that.
Deej hit me up.
Mobistar Koi, you understand that you are now in a 3v2.
I ended up getting friend zoned, but she hit me up first.
Who are top fraggers for the day so far here, Enigma? And well, I think we're getting maybe a little bit of a look about
got friend zoned for a while, but
was able to put
we
up
figured it out.
Points.
Yeah, I do wonder how many of those elims from Lays are going to be on the Gentlemen of the Twisted Mind, because they were hunting them down, refusing to let them breathe at all. But can we
hits
talk
you up
about
first just to friend zone you?
Yeah. Players in here,
it is what it is.
Early in between them, I'm seeing what's that? 22 kills on the board between the 3. That's incredibly impressive. Yeah, don't ask me to do that again. I won't.
Some of the OGs in here, some of the OGs in here know this story, but I'll say it again since we probably have a lot of new people. The reason I got friend zoned by my now wife, girlfriend, not even girlfriend at the time, someone I liked at the time, aka Deej, was she said that she liked me and not to tell anybody. I went to a party and immediately told one of my friends, who ended up telling one of her best friends, aka my friend's a dumbass. Deej got mad, and then we had a falling out for a bit. So aka, it's my friend's fault because he's a fucking moron.
All three of them in super close proximity to each other in terms of number of kills.
High school, am I right?
Is great in two ways. One suggests that you're playing very close together. Sometimes can be an
No, that's on you, big homie. No, it's all fucking dumb, Dutch. Don't say that's on you, big homie.
Relying on one player to really take over. I had come into this tournament a little bit concerned.
You still friends with him?
Nah. Looked to slay heavy recently. That Zakar was very much leading the line for them. And there's a lot of pressure to put on one man's shoulders to be your outright frag.
Nah, man, you got to be able to trust your boys with sensitive information.
Putting up big numbers
like
is huge for that squad coming in.
If you can't trust your boys with sensitive information,
because they started ridiculously hard. They fall
what's the fucking point? What's the point? It's my friend's fault.
They started off faster than anybody else out there, ladies and gentlemen. Let me tell you.
I mean, and that's probably a little bit of, you know, we call it the heat check, but you know, it's making plays like that. They get you to the point where you are leading the lobby in elimination.
You know what I mean?
Have a lot of points at your back as well. So you know, it may look like a
so
blunder
anyways,
that we happen to catch
that's
on
what
main,
happened.
But for every one blunder we catch, we probably miss about 9.
So anyways, I got friend zoned for like
what, game 1
year and a half.
And dusted, folks. What's more important though is game number 2 as we're getting ready to hop
your fault
on
and your friend's fault.
Yeah, on through,
that's fair. That's fair.
They can maybe either
it's a double fuck up
momentum here in game 2, or go ahead, flip the script.
Anyways, I got friend zoned for a while.
Better. Let's get ready, folks, to hop
Deej was hanging out with some other people.
Some of these teams. Can Twisted Minds
and then she hit me back up on aim, and we were back. You know,
control, or will we see somebody else go ahead and spoil? Will the Falcons manage to keep doing what they're
doing?
Year
and a half.
Let's go ahead. Let's drop on it.
It's about that.
Gets players falling from the skies, popping the shoots and making early statements, of course. Will be kills in the feed already, seeing big wipes onto live players. Started slowly in map 1.
Like Thanos, you were inevitable. Yeah.
Evos, and now
exactly. That's what I tell people nowadays. I'm just like Thanos.
In the feed. You will get an answer back coming in from 9Z, and blood being drawn all over the damn map.
I just watched
he tried to teach you the lesson.
Yeah. All right.
Realistically, what happened, and I hope Deej will back me up on
this.
this.
Love seeing Twisted Minds get early.
She dated some dorks, man. And I know I'm a dork, right? I'm like a gamer, but like, dude, that's all I'm going to say on that.
Bit. Let's go ahead. Let's see if that is the case here as well, because
that's
we
all
already
have
a couple of players on through, but it just looks like ain't no party but a third party. As I am just watching Big Man, Sight, Anxiety are just getting farmed over and over again. Twisted Minds, they'll find Decky here. You can see
the stream mute to say it. I had to make sure that point hit.
You know, he has a little bit of an angle onto Aiden. He's going to be able to find it. Oh my god! Oh my god!
I'll see if Deej like confirms or denies that. You know, she put crying, laughing face, so I feel like she's low-key agreeing with me.
That is crazy.
Maybe we'll see why Laser's leading the damn lobby in kills. I mean, you're fighting two Twisted Mind players, and they're phenomenal individuals.
That's
you
good.
Just shut down. We move over to Control Center. Of course, this war that goes on between 100 Thieves, Movistar Point, and you're going to get VK.
But then we started hanging out,
Movistar going to have to back
right?
up for a second. You lose 1 second.
We started hanging out, and she wouldn't say we were together. She would say we were just a thing. You know, I'm like, shut the fuck up.
We'll get their third back in. I can tell you that Movistar recovered down below. Blast got
she would say we're a
thing. To hit this rotation, got to be careful about it again. And Biffle, he's lurking. He's trying to find it.
But anyways,
we've seen the Falcons do this time and time
you know,
again.
just to back up the comment about being a dork. As soon as we started dating, I was like, hey, I think I'm going to start playing competitive Call of Duty. Can I borrow your PlayStation? Just like that. Same voice and everything. Because I feel like you can't say that sentence without sounding like a fucking dork.
It's Almond trying to be able to keep his eyes on that boat, making sure that you're not going to be able to regain for free.
Anyways, it worked out.
Way away over towards that harbor side.
Well, an interesting thing here as well is that you've got Aiden in the skies. He's basically being a UAV for Almond and Smitty in this fight.
The Deej got you started? Yes. Because I only had an Xbox 360. I didn't have no money to grab a PlayStation 3.
So right now as well,
so the league switched over to PlayStation. I was like, I'm cooked.
To really fight back with. But the problem for this Leviathan squad, of course, being on this boat, you can't really push out.
Yeah, I used her PlayStation to go pro. MW2. PCL 2. Modern Warfare 2, my first tournament.
Great way to do it. Ground the sniper in hand. Decky, he hits the shot. Back on over to FaZe, though, towards this bioweapon side.
PCL 2, I got top 12, and I was like, that's okay. I switched teams. My next tournament got top 4.
So this is just so much space.
Went
for
to nationals,
right now.
got
And
second.
whether they decide to use that as an opportunity, maybe push on forward and then know that they can regain back here.
That was my first half year as a pro.
Get all the cash you need.
Done
get
deal.
an advanced UAV. Get your self-revives. Get everything you want to try and take some of this fight because
Done
you
deal.
know that some of these areas like prison are getting mixy.
That's how you knew she was the one? Yeah.
Because we can see
Yeah.
Shifty, Diaz, Biffle. They've moved on up here towards control as 100 and Thieves and Movistar Koi continue to battle it on out. But with Falcons getting on the mix, this could be crazy. You see the flash
That
from on
explains
through.
it. She had a
Shifty throws a couple
PlayStation.
of shots with the LC-10, but gonna go ahead
It
and
was a
back on
nice
up, says,
bonus.
I do not like this. And look who's coming in from behind. It's a blast.
It was
but
a nice
Diaz makes
bonus.
the read. So with that happening, Diaz, Shifty, they realize this is going to be basically a series of 2v2s. Gabe, he's going to fire on back. He's the rookie of the year for a reason. Shifty trying to stay alive. Skullface swings for the clear.
He's the reason we are all here? Yes.
Armor cracked on the Shifty.
Yes.
Slides on forward. And Clamp, he tries to play spoiler. He's come on through.
Oh my
Hasn't
God.
been able to do it.
Is it?
Clamp activates.
Dude, Clamp just
Huge
killed
doofies.
everybody.
The cleanup
Holy
crew control is
shit.
here, and their name is Movistar Koi.
Yo.
We did wonder whether or not
He
these
just
gentlemen
went
could be the
crazy.
X Factor here at Control. They'd struggled so
Was
long in the
Aches a
online
master
stages
rage
to
baiter back
contest this
then too?
relatively
Oh,
effectively.
always,
But now
always.
finding plenty of footing.
Listen,
I will say,
man,
however,
Pat-
9Z continuing to look at
Pat's
this.
too smart for his own good,
continuing
bro.
to push towards this.
Pat
and
is the best
decided
person
to
I've ever
just
seen
try and find
at,
Biffle
like-
actually out in the war. I don't know if I like that play necessarily from Vidali,
Like,
but
just-
team is a little
I don't know
bit
if
high. Never mind,
finessing
they
a
fully abandoned
conversation
this and decided to play
is the
back
right
over
word.
towards bottom. Not sure if they recognized that Movistar Koi was still in the area. Anyway,
But Pat's
look over
just
towards
good at
something
that,
else
man.
for a second.
You know?
We've got Prison. This will be CT Gaming up against Rock Esports. Last time Rock well and truly won this battle. Seems like they're in a little bit of a blender right now as Wars is found by Resolve
King of
yet
mind
again.
games?
And
Yeah,
they won't
bro.
be alone. They have 9Z Global for company.
At least if you are getting thrown in the blender a little bit, at least Vision has 4, so it hasn't been completely
I still can't believe
terrible.
he got all those
Patsuka
kills right
gonna
there.
go ahead,
Dude, if this
fly
little
on out,
plugin doesn't
find
go in,
Evo
I'll
Lamp.
lose my shit.
Gamax looking to
It's
get a
actually
little bit active
pissing
here
me
at
off.
the Industries. They're not going to be the only ones, though, because look who's here. They've moved out of bio.
All right, this guy's
J-Tech
cooking too.
is out by
All right, Chad. If you had to pick a drop spot here on Rebirth at a tournament, where would you go? I would go.
Feeling himself over here. J-Tech definitely the kind of player who can win that fight. I'm not letting him away with that one.
I feel like Control's too much of a shit show.
This war that going to continue to go on. Actually, get a moment to flick on over to Shifty, who's just about avoiding a thermo. Going to get
I
involved
think
in a bit
I'd
of a
go
fight.
bio.
Need support. Will have it, of course, from Biffle. And
I think I'd go bio and take an ISO fight. I don't like. I don't like down here. Down here sucks.
Anything that happens, and Soka, he's had to squeeze up.
Chem's doable, but even Chem fights can be weird. I think I'd go bio for an ISO fight.
Of course, known as the closer, but
because you can like
that he understands more than anyone
you can
is how
like
this game is and
coexist
composure that's
safely
required
with
in
people there,
moments.
right?
Yeah, and I'm just watching some of this kill feed.
And
We can
then,
see Fail
like,
and goodbye 60 Hertz. They're getting
I
active
feel
in
like
that
Prison
kill
doesn't have
feed
good
while
enough
Velocity
loot.
just
My next
continuing
choice
to
would be
sit
like
up top
low
here
Prison
in this
somewhere.
lighthouse.
But
We
I
know
don't
that
love the
players
loot.
who hang out here, I know you've all experienced it in your
You know
own
what I mean?
pubs. You can be absolutely annoying. And well, you're one of the best players in the world who's made
So I'm
it to the
thinking
Esports
bio.
World Cup. It just becomes even more annoying to boot. Sniper in hand, going to just be
Iro,
raining
thank you so
down
much, and
hellfire
Danny
from
for
above.
66.
Let's see
Let's
if
go.
he's going to be able to get him on out there. For the Falcons and
Prison
100
Kitchen
Thieves, though,
underrated. Yeah,
looks
that's a
like we're
good
starting
shout,
to move
actually.
This battle away from the tents
Yeah.
on over to living quarters as 100T.
That's a good
They
shout.
had 2 alive. Skullface come on in with that Resurgence counter. But already we're starting
Bottom
to see
factory.
the Falcons
Factory's
start to
just
surround
messy.
100 Thieves here. Soka's going to be opening up this fight. Nate goes across. Trophy system will block it. And you're just trying to figure out how do we want to try and take this fight against 100 Thieves.
You'd be very well to get the third back in if you are the Thieves, but yes, you mentioned it. You are surrounded, so for them, they've got to pick a side, punch out together. You
Yeah,
don't wanna be
I think
split
I'd be.
trying to fight
I think
the
I'd go
Falcons. They
bio.
will punish you well and truly for that. Look at the feed.
All right, looks like Twisted Minds getting some kills there on the feed.
But up
2
high as
teams
well,
out
we're gonna
already.
remind
33
you,
left.
if you are
Third
both
zone.
these teams,
Nothing
you have
matters
that
until
sniper
another
from the
zone or
tower
so.
on Overwatch. You step out
19 months, buddy. Welcome. Welcome back. Appreciate that.
Really hunting you down.
Yeah, we've seen that time and time again where you're just trying to take a fight.
I hope you get
against a
number
team
1.
that's
Respect
directly
your
in front of
grind.
you, and
Thank
out
you,
of
buddy.
nowhere, you're
Not
taking
hitting number
damage
1 this
from the
season. We
other
have to
side.
settle for
So
number
it looks
2.
like DS Faithful has been able to find himself
I'm sorry I
on
couldn't
that
get
other
the job
side.
done for you guys.
And for Soka and Shifty, they're just kind of playing a
Hey,
little bit
where'd you
of
put my
high-low
remote?
on this angle. For 100 Thieves, though, they understand, hey, guess what? We don't have to move when the zone closes. We can kind of take our time. Only 2 teams have been eliminated for the time being. You still have plenty of opportunity to get your points on the board if you need. Shifty takes some great shots across the way, but he's going to go ahead and back it up. Let's take a look down at Factory, though, Enigma, because we still have this battle between Twisted Minds and Leviathan. Ultimate, he's going to be able to find Decky, and that's just going to leave one player left here from Leviathan. It's going to be Lays. He did it earlier. Can he find another 1v2?
Got
Great
it.
shots onto Aiden.
It's that
He's
easy
able to find
sometimes.
him. Can you back on up? Can you go ahead? Can you reset this fight? No
We plan on
plates in
dropping
hand.
some new
You're
merch.
just
We haven't
trying to
done
get
merch in a
time
hot
here.
minute.
But Z Smith,
We
he
need to find a
smells
merch
blood in the
partner.
water. He is trying to
I
surge
still
on
do have
forward.
merch
He
with
wants to be able
Streamlabs,
to
though, if you
bring
want to
down
check that out.
Leviathan, get his squad back on in, and you've at least bought
Eventually, we need to do a new drop of merch. I just don't know what to do.
enough to clean them on up. Took just a little bit too long, though.
Yo,
One more
Smith's
member
cooking.
from
He's already
Leviathan
on
will come in
5.
thanks to Resurgence.
Yeah, Twisted Minds have done well to answer back after the struggles of map 1 and essentially repay the favor. They have not allowed Leviathan an opportunity to breathe there. Lace does well to stay alive as long as he does, but you're not getting away from Smitty for long.
I can design some stuff. Yeah, I just don't know. I don't know. I don't have any good ideas right now.
But will take a second
You know?
to reassess his position as he's on his own and may well be under threat soon. Let's take a
You
quick
sound
look
hella
in
like
with
Shroud. I
FaZe
get
Clan.
that
We're
every
from
once in a
Esports.
while, and I
Battle
don't
for
hear
Prison
it.
continues on, and there will be a crack
I
come through.
don't.
JTech getting on the hunt against Vision. Vision fucked himself off. Prodigy, though, going to be there for the trade. Actually gets the kill as well, and then provides Overwatch. Can you lift your teammate? Well, I think you're hoping if your wars to try and offset these two players stepping over.
I am getting hungry, Ray.
Do you have the timing? The answer is no, but you have a gunny, and flashback catches you
I want
flush.
the
Will
kush
find yourself knocked if you're clumsy. Wars here on the trade out.
I want
Wars
kush
can't
kush.
fall though. His two
The pizza
teammates
kush
currently
kush.
needing rezzing.
I mean, this is basically like a 1v1 a little bit. You got that one last member of FaZe Clan above. Wars will drop on down. Go ahead, get the stick at least on
Chat
Division.
loves
I
the
think
origin
Flank
story.
doesn't want to get a little bit
They
too
love-
active
they love the
just yet.
lore.
Wants to play his
We
life,
gotta-
make sure
I
his
do that
teammates
like
get
every,
back
like,
on in. On the other
year or
side,
so
though, for 9C,
for all the new people
they're
that are
gonna go
hanging
ahead,
out. They don't know the origin
You're going to find
story.
shifting. That's a huge pickup to be able to have on this side
Thank
of the
you,
map because,
Bojack.
well, Enigma, with that kill, they kind of
Appreciate
have
that.
control of this headquarters side. Nobody's really at prison. You have the Twisted Minds down at Factory. It looks like Falcons behind you, so they have a lot of ground, and, well, they're going to have one side of
You just have like
this
1,200 people
zone.
go on
So
lunch
let's go
break and
ahead,
stop
though.
watching
Let's
the
go
stream.
and
Wait,
check
what do you mean?
on in with ROC and see how the comms are feeling.
I feel like
Maybe one of
our
these
viewership's
cells.
like
Maybe one of the cells
slowly
above you.
climbing.
Yeah, like that cell like right above.
Bow ties for 43. I wasn't
Yeah,
looking. My
top
video
five.
autoplayed to your stream and
I don't
thought it
know.
was Shroud. Oh, we get
Yeah,
an
hopefully.
autoplays.
Just everybody
That's what I
fighting.
like to hear, baby. Let's run back to 284K. Let's run it back.
I think there's already anything.
A shirt that says you into that type of shit would go hard. Yeah, but like, that wouldn't mean
Vision
what you
last
think it
alive.
means when
You
you're
hear some
saying
of
it
the
right
comms
now.
From the team that won map number 1. Just trying to
On
figure
Twitch
out
it
what
says
is the
there's only like
strategy. I think
400
at this
viewers.
point, if you can't
We have
manage to get the squad
1,800
back
viewers.
on in, you
About.
just have to play your life if you are Vision. That's not going to be the
Oh,
case.
6,000 on YouTube. We're climbing, baby. Let's have another day. YouTube, spam the likes. Twitch, go over there and hit the like for me. It might snowball again, baby. I might have to stay on until tomorrow morning for Battlefield.
To find ingress from Stronghold.
Come
They
on.
found themselves back down by 9Z at points as well. So a couple of these squads reminding the Falcons that that gap has closed from 2024 to 25. Get a quick look at Z Smith and Almond trying to squeeze up.
Thank you,
They
buddy.
find Vision, Rocky's balls fall, and
Might be
Almond's
another
gonna
crazy
return fire
YouTube
as well
day.
onto
Let's
FaZe.
go. Lock in,
Blind
lock
Bomb
in.
jumps inside. Smith's gonna round the corner.
6,000 and climbing on YouTube. It's moving.
And wipes
We are
FaZe
on a
off
similar
the damn
pace
map.
of what
Beautiful
happened
work.
on that
Lazy
crazy
able to
day.
fight this as well. They're just
Don't want to
above,
jinx it.
considering dropping in. I love the
I don't
decision
know.
for Twisted Minds here.
We'll
No
see.
one's going to expect this. They back off, find a different route, and maybe play
But
up
if we have
for the
another day
rooftop
like that,
to then
I
sit
might be
over
on
everyone
for
as
a
they scramble
very
along.
long time.
Yeah,
Problem is,
think
I
you
don't
need to go for
feel
the
that
live
great
wrap
today.
here if you are Twisted Minds, maybe down into control. We can see goodbye 60 Hertz.
Feel
He's gonna be
fine.
the first one to
I
drop
don't know if
down
I
into
feel
this tunnel. Unfortunately,
24-hour
CT
stream
Gaming,
fine.
They are just on the other side of this. They are going to try.
I don't know if I ever
to
feel like
build a
24-hour
wall, make sure that
stream
you
fine, to
can,
be
try
honest
and
with you.
hold it on in. You see the trades come on through. Resolve. He's going to try and go ahead and clean it on up, and he's going to be able to.
Into
So
new
good
Battlefield
trades
would
there,
go
but you
absolutely
lose some players
bonkers.
in the process. And for 9C, they had the high ground. They had the opportunity, but it looks like
Yeah, I'd have to try
Movistar
and
Koi,
sleep
they are
before
going
that
to
at some
cut you
point.
down on the rotation. We lost Twisted Minds in the process. Blink of an eye, Enigma. We are down to the final 2.
Yeah, it's going to be a 3v3 then between not 9Z, sorry, it's going to be a 3v3 between Movistar and, of course, VKA, the team that shouldn't be here. One's high, one's low, and they're in big trouble.
1v1, but these guys are
Let's go
stuck in
ahead.
this
You're
shack
pushing
right
on
here. This
forward.
should be an
Vidani
easy
down
win.
below. He's trying to do his best to get the shots on in, but the rest of your teammates is just getting
Wait.
cleaned on up. Kazu,
Wait.
good for one. He turns on
Oh my
Nana,
goodness.
But look who's there. It's
1v1,
Vidani.
1v1.
It's Volcom. He's the last alive. The res is
Oh,
coming
he's gonna
on
get the
up, but can
res.
you manage
He's
to
gonna
bring them on
lose. He's
down?
gonna lose.
You can't find them. Finally, Kazu gets caught
thrown down. Vidani is
He's gonna lose. Oh, he let him res. Why?
VKA
They shouldn't have been here. It's a last-second invite.
Oh, let him res, bro.
Listen, we may not have qualified, but we deserve
Ah, man, if I'm his teammate, bro, I'm like, full. Go for the full. Go for the full.
Seen plenty of kills in the feed from them as well. Of course, get all those numbers tallied up and let you know where they stand. They do so well to flip the script on that invite. For
Yo,
me,
that's still that was still a good game from Goat Clamp, though. I mean, he had that crazy clip at the start of the game. I mean, that's good points.
Disconnect about whether they want to push or whether they want to stay. VKA don't care. They find the bloods. They find the
That's a salesman right there.
Into that 2v1
Kinda.
in the end, fly out
If you're not going to go for the full, you have to get to the wall heady on the right.
Again, that's a huge
And not play where he played at. You know what I'm saying?
This tournament, knowing that they didn't qualify, but now
Burberry says, play the game, bro. No more watching YouTuber videos. I work a 9 to...
Fantastic way to end game number 2. It's only a
I work
0.2 difference
a
on the
9 to 5 and look forward to you shooting guns, not watching videos. Listen, man, first off, thanks for hanging out during your 9 to 5. Second off, I'm going to watch this fucking tournament for a little bit.
You gotta like those extra point 2.
Then I might play.
Number 1. That's a great game number 2 for them. It's group stages, folks.
Thanks for chilling.
These players are just taking it game by game. Let's do a little bit of a run back, though, on those final moments because, man, for Movistar Koi, it was like you mentioned, it was really their map to lose. But, man, they are able to farm, but it's just not enough for that one last
And that's the bottom line, because Stone Cold said so.
After this break for game number 3.
Plus, Burberry brand is ass, just saying. Damn. Damn. Man, for the vibes? Yeah. Yeah, Nick hit me up to do some challenges again if you guys are into that type of shit. We'll see. We'll see. Love the challenge stuff. Yeah, I want to do that sniper pistol challenge. That sounds fun. As long as Pickle isn't currently banned. Actually, yeah, it's a good chat. We'll probably just get stream snipe hacked on again. I honestly don't mind. That's like free content. It's kind of free content if that guy's just gonna just chase me around and aimbot me out of a chopper again.
This land
1 year resub, let's go. Pickle in Nico's stream goes, you'll never enjoy a pub ever in COD. Dude. Oh man. I'm here all day while I code. The vibes are always immaculate. I try, man. I've been kind of bitchy lately, but that's just because Warzone's so annoying and bad. So that's on me. I'm usually trying to be more of like a vibey person, but my god, does Warzone just get under my skin? And it's a combination of the game and the content plan that Warzone has is just not good. Battlefield 6 beta tomorrow morning for early access. Warzone feels all AI generated lately. Yeah, no, it doesn't feel like a real game sometimes. I know what you mean, bro. I don't know. But they're opening Stadium. Dude, I know. Season 5. It's lit. Can't wait to buy a bundle I don't even like that much. What? You do. You do. What? Reagan just roasted all of you. Reagan said chat has a poopy butt. Oh, now I do too. So I guess we're all just cooked. We're all cooked. Dark Sassy 32, let's go. Guilty as charged. How'd she know? We are all cooked. How's the pool coming along? Let's just go backyard updates while we're waiting for this one. Turf got delivered, so they're probably going to be doing turf today. they're doing the pool fence. So they're doing the pool fence. They're doing turf because that got delivered. I think they're doing the plaster either late this week, early next week. Once they do that, then they got to fill the damn thing up after that, and apparently it's 5 days. So we're almost there, bro. So we're almost there, bro.
After some dirty little cheaters were
outdoor kitchen countertop Friday.
An invite into this tournament, and they just turned it into a victory. I'm Chris Puckett. I do what I want sometimes, and I just went rogue. Sorry about that, production. Can we talk about VKA, though? Because they're playing under auto aim assist, right? These are mouse and keyboard
we're
players
getting there.
who have been on controller for 7 months.
Right.
And they just took out the reigning champs, teams like Twisted Minds, FaZe Clan. They just won the whole game. Where are they at in the rankings?
Shout out Puckett the GOAT.
The thing
Yo,
about
Puckett's been there. Puckett and Miles have been at this place for like 2 months straight, I swear to God.
Heads-up Warzone right now. How they identified how those last couple of circles were being and how they rotated around it very strategically, taking fights, not just diving in.
Right.
Beautiful stuff from the new guys.
Well, you know, the thing is, new guys, right? They came in with 0 expectations on their shoulders. And for some, that's helpful. You have no pressure. Right. You go into
6K on YouTube.
full speed ahead for VK.
We might be having a day on the YouTube.
To gain, and they made the most of it.
Dream, what impressed you in game 2?
I mean, well, for one, a lot of players came to life, like Z-Smith being one of them, Twisted Minds getting out of a lot of these engagements, but it really was Movie Star Koi, right? We were looking at this zone pool like, this is going to be 100 Thieves win. But
wait, there's a Movie Star Koi in Warzone too?
Yeah. He went off disrupting them, and then he also disrupted the Falcons.
Without a doubt.
Dude, this guy Clamp was shooting this map.
Taking them down intense, but even before
shooting nukes.
That, right, that big battle for control going against Diaz and Shifty. Of course, we had his Soka still anchoring over in Stronghold, so Falcons weren't eliminated at that point, but also taking
for lunch, I got some like a pizza couscous, and it's freaking delicious.
Public lobbies, it's naturally going to be the most contested point when it comes to our private lobbies. Only the big dogs go there. So for Movie Star Koi to say, I'm going there and I'm going to lock it in is massive as far as I'm concerned. But for them to get second place and now to elevate themselves up the leaderboards in a way that they do, they're here for a reason and they're making the most of it.
Absolutely, and I got to give a big shout out
Dude,
to
so
Movie
nice
Star
they
Koi.
named
As
it
you
twice.
mentioned, the Mexicans won the top spot from Latin America North. They popped off, not only going the distance there to the top 2, they almost won the game and dropped some serious numbers in game 2.
Yeah, they almost found a 1v2 to win the game on top of that, and that was gunfight after gunfight after gunfight, like you guys had mentioned. It came versus some of the top dogs.
Players not streaming his ass. Wait, are there no individual POVs at this one, Jay? That is kind of bad.
This is now our lobby to win, and then you realize there's still one more fight you have to take afterwards. They weren't able to fully reset, and that's just the nature of Warzone, especially, again, considering how VKA set themselves up on the backside of the slow part of the circle, gives them a chance to kind of get a lay of the land. Maybe not finding the most kills that they would have wanted, but still, first place is first place.
No, they're not doing it for World Series either. Nah, it's kind of whack.
Between Movie Star
they have to create a rebirth EWC team in the future. I don't know, but
is Twisted Minds getting targeted?
Optic has a squad for World Series that they qual.
Near the bottom after 2 drops, and we're only doing 3 between these 2 groups.
I will say that a lot of that is because of Lays, right? We're looking at that Leviathan squad, and of course, Lays, Decky, Stukex. They had a little bit of a kerfuffle though this last game too, where we did see Twisted Minds in the top 4. At least, of course, Lays wondering what the heck happened, right? Because he was staying alive for so long.
Without a doubt, and he was the staple. He was the glue, if you will, for the Leviathan roster over against Twisted Minds. He's tearing it up.
Absolutely. Let's take a look
Messiahs
at our
for
numbers
18.
as
Let's
our
go.
admins have officially inputted the scores. I hold shift. Walk us through after 2 games of action. Who's on top?
Well, not that.
That's not the one. No. Do the other scoreboard, the one that's loading.
Everyone's tied. Nothing matters. It's just
fresh start for everybody, baby.
I do believe that FaZe Clan is jumping up. They had a monster-full performance. If you're looking in the kill feed,
right.
If you're looking for someone who's been consistent, has there been anyone who is kind of controlling their zone and not letting anyone in?
Back, my friend.
I think the thing has been they're playing their own game and they are staying away from 2 of our top
Scrap,
dogs.
Thank you so much for 27.
And then dominating
for
the
4
north
years.
or the
Thank
south
you, buddy.
side, depending how the circle goes. And they're playing it to a really, really fundamental level, knowing when they've got a team weak in front of them, chasing down kills and eliminating squads quickly to where they're not dealing with a full 3-man reset. They're maybe dealing with 1 or 2 players out of the sky, and they're
worth a
playing
try,
3v2s
Kush.
the whole time.
It's the
I have
goat.
to say that this FaZe squad is something special. Clumsy being one of their players that I personally had played with in a tournament. He's a god. He's a Rebirth player. This is his game mode. But for JTech and Flanked, right, they did play with DJ Moss in, big map.
Right.
So making a player switch, that was my biggest thing going into
Chat, we
it.
watched Happy Gilmore 2 last night.
And
It was
right?
it was
Possibly
dumb, but it
being
was
in
funny.
first, but we know that they've been in the top 5 the last 2 games.
I feel like people hating on Happy Gilmore 2.
Chat, let us know who
You
think
just probably
is in
just
front,
take
'cause I
things a
think
little
it's
bit too
FaZe.
seriously.
I think so.
And
It
I
was
gotta give a
dumb.
shout out to
Yeah, but that's
9Z
like
because Alatu just
You know, it
stood
was
up
exactly
on
what it was
top
supposed
of
to be.
the tower with a sniper while his teammates were doing work. They stayed in it deep. They finished in the top 5 teams. This was a squad that was the top team from Latin America South. No one's watched their gameplay.
Was turf a
No
choice, or does it get too hot in
What have you
Texas
seen from them
for
so far?
grass?
I mean, that full
the turf
Argentinian
gets
squad
pretty
has
hot
been
too.
doing good, and that one interaction with that
But
first
honestly,
place squad of VKA, right? We
my
saw 60 Hertz.
biggest
I mean,
issue
he
with the
went
amount
in
of grass that we
prison.
had,
They traded,
and we're
right?
trying to
He
have like
almost
more
won that. So you
backyard
have
time
to
in
think
general,
for that
do yard
squad,
games and all that. It's all like the bugs and like spiders in the grass where like
Let's go back to the start
we
of
did
the
turf
show,
at
though, because Taylor, you
our
were
other
kinda
spot,
noticing some people with
and it
hot
really helped
hands
with
that
that.
were
So we
not
could like
feeling any
we
jet
could
lag
sit on
as
the
we roll
turf
the
or like do
highlights.
yard
Who were
games
some
and
of
all
the
that,
top performers?
and not
Without
be
a doubt,
as affected by
Skullface is
like
great.
bugs
He's
and
always
stuff.
going to perform well when he is
But that being said, the turf it holds some temperature for sure.
I believe from game number 1 it was Fnatic who ended up stealing the show. Fnatic was looking so hot and powerful off the rip, tearing up everybody. They had an early lead, and they ended up making a bit of a mistake. More on that in just a little bit. But one team, though, that of course is the #1 team coming into the tournament was Team Falcons. It was great to see them in 2nd place because, in my opinion, that silences the doubters. Yeah, they're not in first, but Falcons are still cruising, and I think at the moment they really are cruising. But wait until
Turf
they get their
is
final
pretty
stride.
expensive.
My whole thing is like we're 2 games
I really like the
in.
turf that we got too.
Falcons are one of the
It's
most
comfy.
consistent teams game to game, drop to drop. Are they prone to having maybe a less than stellar performance? Yeah, absolutely. I still think we're all sitting there like, why did they not drop 35 points? Like, what's wrong with Falcons?
I know, Bad Bunny was
Taylor,
great.
They got the clip for you. Let's take a
100%.
look at Fnatic. Walk me through some of their gameplay.
Yeah, Fnatic, again, an excellent game #1, but this moment had me absolutely confused. They sent 2 players from the high ground. You got 6 players below you, and then you full
save on the
send it,
maintenance?
and you
Yeah,
end
100%.
up losing your squad.
But we're still-
it made 0 sense
we
to
still
me.
have a good
such
amount of
great,
grass.
Game 1.
Gravity's strong sometimes.
Gravity's strong, but the thing is like, what I wanted to point out was like Fnatic is a team that performed very well, and after game 1, I believe they were in 2nd place, if I'm not mistaken, despite making that massive mistake, which shows to me if they can clean those little mistakes up, maybe nerves, it was game 1 after all, right? So they're getting their feet underneath them. If they can start to clean up those little mistakes, I truly feel they can make a running for the championship.
If you go back and watch, though, I was watching the map feed, and while this was all going on, the zone actually had pulled originally to the other side of prison, where the Falcons were set up as a trio. But guess who disrupted that again? It was Clamp. He took out Shifty, so that actually left the Falcons in a 1v2. Had that not happened, I feel like it could have been a Falcons win for game 1.
Goat Clamp. Are we calling him
What's
Clamp
good,
or
Steve?
Goat?
How's it going, bub?
That's my goat.
He's one of both. I love what we're seeing so far.
You just
this is
bought
the
on
final drop, though, for teams like Twisted Minds. I was asking Tommy, one of the greatest Warzone players of all time. He is here with the Australians Inner Circle, and I asked him, what's a good score? He said, well, 7th place, finished around 11, 12 points that first drop. I think if you finish above 20, you're pretty happy. But if you're Twisted Minds, you're thinking maybe we got to push for a 30-point game. You're looking for that multiplier. Just remind everybody, if they're just tuning in, how do I get some bonus points out of this?
Yeah, there's a level of where you finish, and obviously the multiplier comes into play, but it all starts for me with like Twisted Minds and a very, very slow kill start, not getting the rotation, not getting the points to even build on that multiplier, and now you're a couple of drops down, looking all of a sudden with maybe a little bit of panic. So there is a level of, they need to step up the tempo and also still have the longevity to get the multipliers.
There's a look at the players. We're moments away from headsets going on. Map 3, Drop 3 coming up. It's EWC 2025.
Did you do the cool deck coat around the pool?
All right, fantastic work from the desk.
Our coping around the pool is
need it for an electric
marble,
map
and then
number 3.
and then
Group A
like
versus
directly next
Group
to it is turf.
B. Reminder, folks, this is going to be our last game of this group, but not our last game of the day. We still got 6 more games to play after this, baby. We got Group A versus C. You'll get Gojin Ton in here on the desk, and then, well, a good friend Annie and I will wrap up the day here with our Group B versus Group C. So for a lot of these teams, this won't be their last opportunity to earn their points here.
Yep, YouTube's
today.
been doing well.
You are in Group B.
I mean, 6,000 viewers right now.
Like
It's crazy.
we saw on our screen, you will still have an opportunity to rise that leaderboard because we are just looking for our top 7 teams after our first 2 days to try and make it to our day of finals. Otherwise, you're going to be battling for your life there in the elimination bracket. Let's get on in.
It's crazy that the team everyone thought was hacking has 1 kill in 2 games, has been the first team wiped in both games.
About still this contest at control.
Absolutely. One of the things I will say, we get an extremely southern pulling circle here. And I think the Santalan bio still, but we get a lot of teams actually play off towards boat as Twisted Minds immediately hunt Leviathan down, who I think had given up Factory for a second and decided they were going to land on this outside boat, maybe play up towards it once they had their loadout. Not given that opportunity as Ullman seals the deal, and one of the Leviathan players has managed to stay to living quarters. But these are the early mental blows and statements that we're talking about, ladies and gentlemen. Map 1 did not go the way of the North Americans. Map 2 most certainly did. And Map 3, well, you just obliterated your opposition.
Just a couple of friendly bullets between friends. That's really it.
Wait, so what team are we talking about then?
Here. 5 Fears, though.
No, I'm
they
furious.
Are looking to try and get back on into the mix. It hasn't looked very good for them, for Big Man. Well, he wants to gain control of this tower, and his teammate Sipe down below here at Grandma's alongside Anxiety. 2 kills already for Anxiety, feeling good. So 5 Fears after not a great map number 1, and even worse, arguably, map number 2.
Yep.
Already showing some signs of life here in map 3.
Yep, and let's hope we continue to see those signs of life, because they most certainly need to show some here on that. We move over to this battle.
Yeah, it's only on Rebirth. Rebirth is whack.
Of course, so looking to square up here. You are going to have company, though, rolling in. There's a couple of VK, well, at least one VK player lurking around, just trying to sniff out a couple of kills. That might be Kadzu in the back corner. Gabe's going to slide out. Spot absolutely nothing. For the Thieves players, it's about making sure you don't get isolated. You don't want to overstray and end up being found. And you can see Mobstar Koya waiting.
Scythe and Big Man.
All right, Kadzu will be here to at least put some damage in. Can you isolate this? Well, the teammates are looking to support. You're going to have Vidati up close and personal.
Oh, no.
3v3.
You've left the roof open, though, and Volcom is going to
sure
hit
what their
that
name is,
sender
but
on the
Anxiety,
outside.
Big Man,
Make sure you can hold that high ground.
Okay.
Try and stay on there for FaZe Clan over towards
Too many weirdos in this team for me to trust people. Oh, I don't trust anybody anymore.
They are going to go ahead and take some of this aggression, bring it their way, and they're going to contain a lot of this area of the map.
I don't trust anybody anymore, bro.
We are just absolutely pulling all the way to the southwest side.
But, you know,
that is there.
Land jitters, that's a thing. Land jitters is a thing. Let's see, right?
Trying to stay alive.
But if they put up nothing, then like,
just going to continue
you know.
to have the aggression. And Aiden, it's a little bit of a hesitated shimmy. He catches Decky onto the outside. Lays taken on in, and Stukex, he's actually taken down by Diaz.
Whoa, wiped.
Just like that.
Whoa,
Leviathan
wiped
off the map. And map number 3, they're our first team eliminated.
That is rough, bro. Damn, he tried to get away, but he ran into Biffle. That's not good.
Made to suffer well and truly. Please put out their misery quickly here in map 3. They will fall as our first squad, and well, the Falcons will continue to go on the hunt. That duo, arguably.
Maybe I wouldn't mind landing at the houses and then going over and playing like factory side. I don't hate that. I feel like I'd like doing that too, besides going bio.
Their way southern, down through the map. You will have presence here from this Puerto Rican squad.
Now the way they were killing at home, they should be performing, bro. That's what I mean. If they go a lot of games without putting up anything, then I'm just like,
that's his decision. Just get the hell out of Dodge, try and recruit the Tenix.
Yeah, I think this is a really, really good idea right now. For Fnatic, this team,
like kind of just, for me, it's like a POV thing,
this POI.
right?
This is their drop spot. So they know how to play out of here very well. The only problem is you're going to get moved out of here for sure with this next
I feel like it's a POV thing.
And for Gamax, they do not want to let you take some of this size as you slide on board. And Elam is good for 1, is good for 2.
That might be really bad as well, because actually FaZe are considering regrouping over by Chem, which is where your one remaining player is if you're Fnatic, so you're going to have to buy some time.
I think it's 3 games per group, if I heard them correctly, and then it's 9 games total.
Early stage of this. And actually, no, you
right?
get
So like
kill if you're Zach.
3, 3, 3.
FaZe in a mad scramble on the opposite side of the map. We go back to controls. 3 teams fighting
trying to get the narrative of the game going. Oh, watching this is an absolute shit show. I don't know. That's a big kill.
Final bullet from Diaz. Biffle catches Gabe Kuhn trying to go up.
Blast got to dip out in the water. One's already out there though. This is sketch. This is so sketch.
But it is not going to be a clean exit for him.
And Blast is dead.
It's by the last skin of his teeth. Blast goes down, but he gets another teammate back on.
Okay.
Falcons continuing.
Yo, I thought Blast team. I thought 100 Thieves were gonna get wiped right there, but he got him back.
Just Shifty and Biffle up here, ladies and gentlemen. Soka's still down in Stronghold, rent free. He just has the entire POI for
considering this broadcast is a Seattle player preview for more than 4 seconds, I feel like they're switching way too much, bro. I'm tweaking.
And you can do that when Biffle and Shifty are tearing teams apart.
Yeah, all right, the Falcons starting to heat up, bro. These guys are cooking.
Out of the sky.
They are farming right now, bro.
Biffle also looking to chase this down. If Gabe is found here, I mean, 100 Thieves, they're continuing to stay alive for now, but it's a blender that you've got to find a way out of from some time. And Biffle, he's chasing, he's cracking, he's looking high. And
they are cooking, bro.
Will live for a moment. Well, we start quiet. They're starting to get in on this fight. They hear these shots going on out. They know what's going on through. However,
they've gotten so many kills here, bro.
On the outside by Shifty. It's just going to be one last player from that team that is just trying to stay alive for the moment. Looks like 100 Thieves, at least got 2 players back on in. Gabe was able to
bury for 31. Let's go, baby.
A little bit of a scuffle with Diaz Biffle as we have lost a lot of players, it feels like. However, it's only been 2 teams taken off the map here, ladies and gentlemen. Circle 2 looking to come to a
Thieves got Lodi. They made it back into control.
But
they got Falcons on them. It's going to be scary. I don't know if they even have plates.
Zone is going to go ahead and pull
we have enough plates to fight.
Team's going to have to start moving.
Just setting himself up here to try and fight this. Got to bear in mind the Go Clamp's on the rooftop. You want to clear that. Shifty goes high. Shifty finds the kill because, of course, he does. 2 players off the Thieves down below. Shifty just going to hold the top here. Biffle's going to try and provide backup from a distance.
I thought he didn't hear the zip for a second, bro. I was like, oh my god.
Right now, Volcom as well, trying to research here. Now, honestly,
run, brother, run! Run, brother, run!
You do not want to be in a blender against the Falcon of all people as Biffle finds his 6th kill. 7th kill, sorry, of the day. You do get shot, actually, by a member of the VKA team that are playing off
Shifty now.
Just a reminder that they are going to be there.
I can't believe they still haven't swapped the cameras.
Everybody off towards that living
6,500 on YouTube.
Soon.
Tap those likes. Let's keep it cruising. Might be a day. Might be a day, ladies and gentlemen. Come on.
They did make that big bounce back, of course, in map 2 and won their fight for Factory early. So here, just trying to push into living quarters. They will have company in phase very soon and just trying to assess how they will approach that.
I love where Twisted Minds has moved here. It's up towards living quarters. They know that they've cleared out this entire, basically, south side of the map.
These guys bring their own monitors and controllers. Not monitors. Controllers, though, yeah.
Back at Factory. So you win the Factory drop.
I would never show up and use some default roller.
You
no way.
surge on up, you find a couple more in chem, and you come back on down and nobody's
Let's go, Encore.
Say, hey, great.
You'd love to see a 10
exactly
gifted.
How we want to play it. We're going to stay here until we are forced to move. For Rock Esports, prison. It's where they were able to play out of here in game number 1. They'll be forced to move out of here, though, and maybe a couple, 2 or 3 circles. But for the time being, it looks like we've kind of just come on down. Map started to feel maybe a little bit more slower as sort of different teams are starting to grab their POIs.
Check out the leaderboard, ladies and gentlemen, that we get live here in the
already.
back.
How many are left here? About
the most kills
11 teams
still. 41 and showing exactly
snipers out.
why
Hit that.
they
Bang.
have so much control of prison, battering everyone
Hit that.
away
Bang.
from their position. That being said, I believe that I was misled. The leaderboard changes.
They
that
finally
was
got
true.
net.
So
He was
we will just
hiding under
go
the
back
boat
to what
for
we were
a
talking
minute.
about before.
Hit that.
Aizen gonna eye one up. Can you catch
Oh,
Resolve?
that was easy.
Shot just over the top here.
brother.
We'll be backing Resolve down, who want that loadout up above. Circle will start to squeeze him in eventually anyway, so you can sit here for a second. It's between the legs on the second.
Brother,
and
lock
the
in.
comes
No.
through. Frustrating for
I'm
Aizen
losing
here.
full.
He is
No,
the anchor,
no.
of course. We're not expecting many
Come
kills,
on.
but just 2 on the board. You're hoping to pick up a
What are we
third
doing?
as you hold. And we move over then to the living quarters area, and it's going to be all fist fights for phase. And they back off here, potentially in a 2v1. Smith will actually draw.
I mean, those are pretty easy HDR shots. I'll say it.
Yeah,
right?
You got Almond. He's on the back, still on that roof.
He even waited for the guy to stop moving too, bro.
But it's okay. I think Smitty realizes he's gonna have an opportunity to still try and play alive here. J-Tech, there are some shots down on range. You have to be careful though, because you don't want to push forward too hard. As well, you are going to have members of Evos Esports just up ahead of you at headquarters. If they decide to look on down, they could maybe try and
still
clean
chilling
up
over
some
there.
of these
Skullface
kills.
is like low water. One guy with him.
He's trying to
Rest
stay
100
here
P
down
is
towards
just
that side.
battling
Well,
here
his 2
again.
teammates This battle at control is still going on between 100 Thieves and the Falcons.
That's huge for
Maybe
Thieves.
a little bit of revenge finally shifting.
And they both
he
got
slides
beat,
on out though, and well, just as you're feeling good, if you are 100 Thieves, you get caught on down by the Falcons, and if there's anybody who's going to let you know exactly how they feel,
can't stop like me. I mean, Foul, those were easy, dog. You know what I'm saying? That's nerves setting in. I bet if that guy was shooting online, though, he's hitting, you know, he ain't missing. You know what I'm saying?
Between Twisted Minds and Leviathan rages
Domsky,
on.
15 months.
Coming out on top again here. Map 3 has been theirs to lock down this south side. And now it's all about where they try and progress into. They tried 11 quarters previously. We came up against FaZe. We're told to back down and reset the situation. So now it's assessing how they head upland from here. Circle will drag hard.
All right, no more redeploys. This is where it gets spicy. See, this is when I like to watch. It takes all the way to 4th zone.
But you've got company in EVOS Esports.
Now we've seen this battle happen time and time again, and a great thermite from Wars will back them on down. He's going to be able to meet back on up with the vision. You have the cash if you need to hit that buy station.
All right, these guys won the first game. They got to be doing pretty well. Looks like they got some decent kills going here as well.
Where can you go that there's a buy station, right? I'm trying to think about on the minimap, where could you go? And you got one maybe potentially down by Grandma's if you want to have happen, but you got to be able to make some ways on through. EVOS have been able to grab the roof, though. Trying to get some shots on
Millsy for 25. Let's go.
Just a little bit of a stabilization here on the outside as well.
Yeah, important knock, actually, for Zakar. Just giving Fnatic an opportunity to breathe because FaZe Clan are considering rolling up towards them. Circle's going to press.
Does the baby know a pool is coming? Yeah.
And nothing too much to worry about. But FaZe have had a
way.
fantastic tournament so far. Let's find out exactly why as we listen in.
Yeah, look at these guys behind us.
Oh, listen in. Nice. I like this.
Row back where? Row back where?
Hey, yellow, get ready.
Yellow, yeah, yellow.
120. Fruit skin. He's on the turret. Look at this left skin. Why you dead? Go back, come see. 2 on EJ.
I'm yeah.
No, he's got guns.
Tired, bro.
Swing right, comes in.
That's just bad timing.
I'm a body.
Tell me when he dead.
One more.
Nice win. Play your life. Ah, he couldn't stay up. No. They got so separated, man. Well, that was just not a good push. No coordination. They didn't say anything.
You don't have a
Yeah, shoot that. They didn't coordinate the push at all.
You can't.
There's a kid on the gun as well. You got top 5 already, okay? You can play kills if you want.
All right.
Your right should be cleared. You killed the last guy right.
FaZe, it's been a little bit of a mixy map for them. Clumsy, last alive. A little bit of a deja vu from our earlier maps. So he's just trying to make it, but I love the calls that we hear. You can do a
He's gonna grief everybody
if you need to. He has a lot of space if he wants to try and make that happen because the rest of the fights are pretty much going on up here at prison. You can see Twisted Minds.
Oh, he's out of the tower now.
To get into our top 5 for a game. It took them 2 squads to get here, but hey, we love seeing them on in. Now, can they close it out? That is the real question.
This row for Twisted Minds shouldn't be too bad. They have this whole wall.
Are all going to be all 3s here, so 9 players in this vicinity. Robstar's actually found himself a little bit of an outside angle, finds the crack over towards the control center. Not sure if he knows that the 3 players stood directly beneath him, and kills in the feed as the Falcons cuts off Showstopper trying to rotate over. If you're EVOS, you're in the bad position here, but not much better for Twisted Minds. The Falcons can see them.
Oh, Falcons is going to farm that. Okay, this should be free.
Just trying to get out of prison. No one's able to move. Twisted Minds, they maybe have found
it pulls
the
back, though.
They drop behind
They got a wall bang. They got a wall bang. All this.
Biffle, currently on 13,
oh, yeah, it's
ladies
over.
and gentlemen.
It's already 3v1.
They're going to go ahead.
GG.
They clean up Twisted Minds. They know it's 1 player alive only, and they are flying their way on forward.
Falcons probably scored a freaking million points that game. They got so many kills at control.
They had a better game, too, and they end our first 3-game series here.
They scored so many points right there, bro.
Oh my God, absolutely crazy from the Falcons. I cannot wait to see these scores.
Terrifying for everybody else in our lobby to see the Falcons come online. It was always going to happen at some point.
I'm trying to talk to my stream.
Of course, for the greatest players to ever touch our game, but to do it so fast, to do it in such dominant fashion, to move into control and fight, take it away from the 3 teams that want that. That's supposed to be one of the hottest contested spots. It's an area that they've struggled to break down in recent tournaments, and yet they take over it and profit massively. Everyone else walks across them like a firing squad at the end.
Well, I think they realize 100 Thieves and all of their quals basically won every game that they got the zone pull. They understand 100 T's not moving because of where this zone is pulling, and neither does Falcons, right? So we watch Soka. He just hangs out his stronghold the entire time, and it's just Diaz, Biffle, and Shifty going crazy. Just getting into the mix, control that's there.
I feel like Thieves just got caught in the shuffle of all those loadouts.
Games that are going on here, but that's all we got for A versus versus B, because we have a whole brand new group getting ready to come on in Enigma. We're going to go ahead and get that B group out of here, get C group on in.
Watching,
and it's going to be a whole brand new set of 3 games. So if you are one of these teams in Group A, you're not finished. You got to play 3 more games. And I kind of wonder, for a team like the Falcons, seems like it took them 3 games. They're heating on up. If you're Group C coming on in cold, are you going to be able to suppress the Falcons, who are just shooting unbelievably right now?
Yeah, that's going to be a very tough conversation for any team right now. But we take a quick look over to the squads that are going to be in Group C. Of course, joining you soon, ladies and gentlemen, that's Virtus Pro, Team Vision, AG Global, Novo, Gentlemates, XO Esports, and Inner Circle. So there will be some space as well handed back to the Falcons, because of course none of these teams are looking to fight for Stronghold. XO are maybe considering it, but when I last talked to them, they were actually looking to bounce out instead. But of course, all of that, ladies and gentlemen, will be coming later, because for now, what we're actually going to do is throw to a quick interview with Hisoka.
Hello, chat.
Welcome back to the Gadia Esports Arena. I've got Hisoka joining me here. It only seems fit that we would have a conversation first and foremost. You know, the reigning champs. How you feeling, big guy?
Feeling good, you know.
No, I've only been streaming 3 hours.
Get their shit. So.
Game 1, impressive. Game 2, you said that you struggled a little bit, or just it didn't go the way that you were hoping?
We're trying new stuff. You know, it's only groups day 1, so we're trying new shit, and it didn't work. So we went back to the old strats. So yeah.
You're kind of like gaining a bit of a momentum now. Obviously, we're having a bit of a switch around here. We've got some teams coming in. We've got VP coming in. We've got Vision coming in. Some teams that are pretty impressive in the lobby. What are you thinking about that? Have you got different strats, or are you just playing your own game?
Playing my own game. I'll find them later down the line, so yeah.
You seem kind of like relaxed. Are you like a bit bummed out? What's going on, Soko? Talk to me.
No, I just want finals, you know. I didn't take any caffeine today, you know, so kind of chill.
But it's group stage. You know, this is the time to just ensure that you qualify, and then finals you can really turn it up again. But, mate, game 3, you've absolutely handed it to them. So get a bit of pep in your step. Come on, bro.
I will. I got you, Barney. Thank you, bro.
Okay. Thanks very much, Soko. Back to you guys. We are going to go into a quick break. We'll be back very shortly with the next round of matches.
Please fake some hype for me. Please. Yeah. They want me to leave the fish on the microphone.
Win another one this year.
Okay, you getting down? Okay. I'll leave the fish on the microphone. See chat? I'll even show the chat. I cannot move this fish. Okay? I'll leave the fish. Team Watch Party is amazing. I mean, I personally, you know, I've been involved with, like, you know, Call of Duty shows and things like that. I don't like when the interviewer asks questions where it's like, hey, you need to do this for me right now. And every single time the person being asked the question is like, what? You know what I mean? Mauricio, thanks for the 10, dude. Let's go. It's all good, though. Because basically what that guy wanted to hear from Soka is he wanted to hear Soka say, yeah, I'm fucking hyped. All these guys are dog shit. That's what the interviewer was trying to get. But Soka was just like big chilling, you know? He was just chilling. Yo, Mike, appreciate the 63.
Much love, team.
Falcons really turned it up last game. Yeah, they probably just scored 1 billion points that last one. It was actually crazy. No caffeine is crazy. I mean, it's a good idea, though, especially for groups, you know? Biffle had 14 on his own. That's nuts. That's nuts. That's a good game right there. All right, what do we got? 40 seconds. Okay, so does the next group play after this? I think, right? They swap out and they do another 3. I think. I don't know. A versus C next. Okay. And then what happens on the... So it's... Oh, and then it's B versus C. Okay. Got it. A stays and Group C comes in, and then... Okay.
Gents, do you know where Soaker is? We're running a little bit late.
I mean, he should be here. Bro stars in the documentary. It's Mr. Hollywood.
What's up, boys? Still the same guy, you know? What's going on? Am I late? I'm ordering right.
Okay. I'm looking left. I'm looking left.
Man,
Yeah,
that segment was sick.
Track. I'm a PA left. Left.
The fuck was that, bro?
I PA'd it. They gotta play inside or the wall. Yeah.
I'm on the right. On the wall. Holy shit.
I took wall control.
On the right. Look at the right, kids.
One shot. Knock two. That's cementing them.
I'm playing up. Keep looking green. Last one.
Zone.
Holy shit, you guys.
He's in headquarters right here.
I'm running at him. Can I get a kill, please? Can I kill him, please? Please.
Why did you want kills? Yo, chill. Good shit. Oh, shit.
Oh, Falcons winning at EWC. I've seen that.
Like they trolled him for being late. I don't know.
Top of the leaderboard. We'll check in on that in a moment. First, though, let's break down game number 3. I have I Hold Shift, Dream Crazy, and of course the man in the mirror.
Is it like he's just trying to load into a ranked game in the background and still hasn't gotten in? No, we're watch partying.
The Europeans taking on Twisted Minds or Falcons earlier round. How'd it go this time?
I'm always rooting for that team, especially because you guys know I love Decky, but it was a little bit unfortunate that they got pushed by both Twisted Minds and the Falcons.
Oh, so they got to fight them both this time.
Well, yeah, basically, they got the double sandwich, but I tell you what, they were looking good game 1, a little bit of a fall off, but it's hard when you're fighting a top team like Twisted Minds, and then Shifty, he's the one that's played spoiler.
Oh, so it's in day 1 of the event? Yeah.
Shifty and Biffle both going off.
We're at 7.2K on YouTube.
They got caught in the cross.
Keep smashing those likes for me, baby.
I feel like it's either Shifty or Biffle at the top.
Has to be.
Aiden
has to.
Z-Smith.
Wait, so Biffle had 14. Shifty had just showed 11 right there, so he had like 11 or 12, and then Soka had whatever.
Correct, but they were getting challenged ferociously.
Oh my god.
And, that's going to happen over
wait, Shifty had 14, Biffle had 14.
Highly contested, much like Control is. And for Aiden, he's used to that because this has been his landing spot, even for previous rosters going back to the previous year of EWC. But that's how Factory is going to end up enrolling. Now, for them, though, one of the biggest things that ended up hurting them was, yes, the early fights. That's naturally going to happen, but also the
Mitzi for 1 year.
They went
okay, for those just joining in this stream,
over towards Control. So once they finally
all the teams get what, 6 games?
They then had to go through a multitude
and then I assume out of all the teams, half of them qual to the next round.
Final 5, right? They were going up against the Falcons in that last fight.
Dude, Rock and FaZe are playing consistent drops right now. I think they're getting a lot of opening space against some lesser teams. In their opening drops, they're finding good kills, they're clearing space, and then they've got the freedom of either the top or the bottom side of the map to rotate around, and it's causing issues for teams like Falcons and Twisted Minds.
Whether they both have 14 or did Biffle have 14, they showed Shifty's camp. I have no idea.
They're trying weird stuff, and right now it does feel like our top 2 teams are taking out the belt.
7 advanced, 14 remaining go to LCQ, 7 advanced. So the final is 14.
Here. It was ROC, Twisted Minds, and Falcons. Let's start with our reigning champs.
So basically, if you do well in the groups, you just auto-qual for final. Understood.
Did they get off to the hot start we were expecting?
Absolutely did. As far as I'm concerned, Falcons are back on top. Even if they're not in first place, the fact that Simba says we're just knocking off the rust and they're still performing as well as they did. That anchor and be at IGL. So it allows Biffle and Shifty just to go and slay out. The fact that they're putting pressure on Control
leave it there, but we can't be messing with it too much, okay?
And then in Control,
leave it right there.
That's the reason why they were so successful.
One of the things that I nitpicked about the Falcons, because you saw it in, I believe it was like a game final or a scrim or something. Shifty, you hear Soka saying, come, we gotta rotate. Shifty wasn't listening, and there was a little bit of an awkward situation.
Are you just all about that today?
I was like, hey, make sure you listen to your IGL. Shifty, he does what he does best. Sometimes instincts take over, but yeah, that was my one nitpick thing. You got to listen to Mr. Closer. He'll bring you to late game. And hey, flying, frying, everything was just connecting perfectly.
And the thing is, they almost won 2 out of the 3 games.
Correct.
Here.
Thank you. I was about to say, the other thing that this is reminiscent of, watching game 1, watching game 3 in particular, is Falcons take away pivot points on the map like no other team does.
I thought
like,
Twisted Minds would actually have like a decent row there, but the timing didn't work out for them.
Like,
Falcons
they're
just
doing
put on
great,
so
like
much
clearing
pressure.
the North Coast or clearing the South Coast. Eventually, you got to get to the middle of the map. And when Falcons are taking over control and finding top prison control late in the game, it makes it so hard for teams to rotate against them. And it ends up putting them in the mix of having to fight multiple teams at once, where Falcons just got
I don't know if it's going to work on the microphone, baby.
Teams from up top.
We'll give it one more try. If it falls off again, I'm not going to do it anymore.
Could Puckett spawn in
let's try
and
one more
just
time.
hide in a corner and let Shifty and Biffle do what they do and just bring them back in over time? As much as we love the Falcons, we got to talk about their opposition here in Group A because they go by the name of Twisted Minds. Aiden and Z-Smith bringing in Allman. We knew his slaying power was going to take this team to the next level. They were off to a very quiet start in drop 1 and 2.
Dandro called it out best. These guys, they'll typically have
go in
a
the
slow
C?
start, sometimes a couple of throwaway games, that if you will, but still, they will come alive. And then this game 3, of course, Z-Smith, Aiden, Allman, all doing just that, maybe just being just enough as we tally up the scoreline.
Did they show the score yet? Did I miss it? Sorry, I'm distracted.
Into the mix, I just really love to see them progress as a
Why
team.
the collar on the shirt's just weird? I'm not a big fan of the collared jerseys.
Hisoka as
personally,
S-tier player ranking. If you guys saw the player ranks last night on the Pulse Check.
Well, I think for me, Leviathan, they weren't expecting to have that much of a fight. I mean, Lays was tearing it up.
I mean, sometimes they could look kind of cool, though.
With a triple, but for Twisted Minds, again,
sometimes they look kind of cool.
To traverse across from factory through prison, ultimately over towards the control area of the map, it's not easy. But I mean,
I like the colors in the jersey. I feel like it gives it a better look. Yeah, no, I hear you. Some people like them.
This is a team that has a high.
I think it more depends on the design for me.
I think the thing that's really refreshing about this team, looking through not how they started,
old school soccer jerseys,
is they know maybe better than anyone else when they have an advantage in gunfights that could lead to third-party situations, especially when you saw
I feel like every time playing soccer, I didn't like collared jerseys. It kind of pissed me off. The more I think about it.
Good information, and they're finishing teams very quickly.
Now, there's a lot of talk in Call of Duty. Anyone who's ever played the game knows this. But who's speaking the loudest in-game? Alan, I know you watch the greatest players in Call of Duty across all platforms. Who shoots more bodies, Celium, Z-Smith, or Shifty?
Shifty.
Shifty
right now? Yeah, probably right now. I mean, it's tough. He's going to be top of the kill leaderboard, or at least up there with Biffle. So they have more opportunities to shoot more bodies.
Talk your talk with the magazine, my friend.
He's going to talk his talk.
We got to take a look, though, at the Europeans. As much as we love our North American squads, Rock came out
I was wearing full compression under his jersey.
The OG
I would like doing that, too.
Able to lead his team, but who was going to be able to top frag for the squad? I was very impressed by Visions and Prodigy. What did you see Dream Crazy throughout their 3 games?
I mean, obviously their game 1 is impressive, but you always saw them in the final moments. But it was their really impressive plays and Slay's Vision being one of them. I mean,
I feel like the pace of this show is going well.
And,
but
he was proving that.
I just need more gameplay. For how short the Rebirth games are compared to how much show you're getting, it's like they just need to scale it a bit different, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Currently the closest gapping in average.
Like, you got 6 more games to go. Like, let's come on, man. Let's get this rolling. Problem is, this break's going to be probably longer because people have to actually set up again.
Those two are playing 2v3s.
So they got to log into an account, probably. They got to mess with their settings. They got to. I don't know if they're allowed to like overclock a controller, but I bet some people might struggle with that. You know,
they all have LAN experience. They were here last year, so they want to go all the way, and I think they truly can. So for Rock, hugely
and then like watching the games, they're swapping POVs way too often, bro.
Miles Ross.
Wars from ROC, mate. Map 1, an absolute delight.
We were cooking. I mean, yeah, like I said. We always usually, you know, for the qualifiers and stuff, even World Series and stuff, we usually start a bit slow and stuff and sort of heat up towards the end. This time we've had a good start. Now it's just maintaining it, really.
We could see you in the player cam afterwards have to compose yourself. You had to dial it all back, like, yeah, come on. Yeah. So, how did you do that? Is this something you've been thinking about practicing coming into this?
Not really. It's just.
What polling rate would you recommend overclocking the PS5 roller? 8,000,
you know what I mean?
for sure.
You know,
I love
take
it.
too serious.
It's the main reason why I swapped to a PS5 roller, man.
But, you know, just just gotta chill out a bit and enjoy it.
I just can't picture
Looked like you
Teep
enjoyed
around
map
guys
2
like
and
this.
3 as
Well,
well.
this is what
Can
I
you walk us through a
did
little bit too?
for a long time.
Yeah,
What do you
no,
mean?
Like, we definitely enjoyed it. I mean, there's a few mistakes that we made and stuff, which we like talked about after, you know, after the game and stuff, just try and sort out a few things. But yeah, I feel like overall we played pretty good.
Map 3, a great finish as well. You're sitting well up the leaderboard right now. I mean, what's the game plan from here? Stay cool?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like, you know, all the teams that tried to land on
But
us
you're
and
just
stuff,
cooler? Oh, thank
didn't
you, man.
go very well, I don't think. So as long as
How
we
are the
just keep doing
Falcons
that,
doing? They just put
and just lock
an
down that spot and
absolute
stuff,
banger
we'll
game
be
up, bro.
Quite good.
Fantastic.
Why chat flaming them? I don't know, man.
Good
It's
luck.
weird.
Take care.
Wards was all smiles after drop number 2, but will he be happy as
Chat's
we
being
take a
mean,
look
bro.
at the leaderboard shift? You have the insight.
Would an
What are we
average
seeing
casual
here, buddy?
gamer feel the overclock change?
Very significant start for
Yeah.
RLC sitting in second. The funny thing about it, and no one's laughing.
Look at the
Falcons
Falcons,
are
bro.
still up 10 on them after really only
Damn.
having 2 solid drops. It's just that last drop gives you the impression that this Falcons team is going to have murder on the mind.
Reminder,
Where are Thieves
you gotta
at?
finish
Thieves
in the
are
top
at
7 if
10th.
you want to make it through. Dream crazy. Any
Okay, so Twisted Minds
surprises
put
in
up
our
some
top
good scores
7
here,
through
too.
a Group A-B.
100 Thieves, baby.
I mean, Twisted Minds
especially the fact
got
that
really
they
good
had
score for the amount of
technically
limbs as
zone
well.
pull, like,
Wow.
Control is their area.
Really
Movie
good.
Star Koi obviously disrupted that a lot, but for that's just got to be the biggest shocker for me.
Teep
And
was
also
stoic,
for
man.
Leviathan to be as far
Always
down
have
the
been.
standings as they are, despite those great plays, in fact, against Twisted Minds, it comes to show you they're just
I know,
not
YouTube going
consistent,
crazy
but they
today,
do
Ryan.
have
We'll see if it
huge
keeps going,
moments,
though.
and
We'll
I really
see.
do. They hope, or I hope they start to clean that stuff up going on.
Placements.
We do have another round of drops coming in. A new group is about to take the stage. Before we get to that, I hear we have some spicy takes. Let's take a look.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Chris. We are very much in the arena with non-crushed keys so far. That will be changing very, very quickly, but also your opinions of us will be changing very quickly because we've got some hot
Yo,
takes.
Jay,
to go.
appreciate the
We've got some
35.
hot takes presented by Al Habib Medical Group. My first hot take is pretty simple. I think all of the teams are changing everything up. VODs, all of that research we've done about drop spots, all thrown out. People are changing things for group stages. I'm telling you, Chris.
All these research segments for absolutely nothing. That's what I'm hearing, at least anyway. But mine is a little harder than that one. I'm thinking Team Vision are going to go on and really make a run this tournament. I think they're a contender for the whole thing. Lennon dropping 64 kills in the qualifier. The next best in Europe was 48. The guy is on a tear. And to follow that up, I don't think our reigning champions are going to really be there. I don't think Falcons finish in the top 3.
Okay, yeah, the first part was not very hot. The second part, absolutely hot. The Falcons are going to be up there.
Well,
but I think the big question is, where is FaZe?
They just dropped like 50.
A second hot take.
So.
FaZe, they may not have a drop spot with their name on it right now, and I think
How much
that's a
would a
good
team
thing.
have
That's
to
what I'm
pay you
talking
to
about
play
group
one
stage.
more
Those
season
types
of
teams
comp?
are going to make huge, huge waves in this competition.
I played the
see it.
5th.
Let's see if you can break down the nonsense, Chris. We went a bit off track there. I do apologize.
Reflections.
It really started boosting about 1:32 p.m. the last time. Yes.
Without a doubt, Chris Ton. Are you kidding me? First off,
I played the
that's
5th
a
on
great
that
call,
answer.
FIFA, like, that's my boy. But then to say Falcons won't finish top 3 after a performance like that, he's shocked.
The mustache man has been sipping the EU Kool-Aid. He does not have faith
Competitive
in our
young
NA
man's
squads,
game?
but Shift,
Yes.
you do. We're about to see some.
Here's what I do when I get questions like that.
Pro than Ton has in his
Let me turn this down a little bit. Whenever I get questions like that, I'll let my wife set the price, and she will ask for a lot of money.
Give me 3 more weeks. I might be able to get there. For
Yeah.
now, we gotta go to a
That's
break.
what I use. That's my cop out for that answer.
Groups, don't go anywhere. It's EWC.
Let me, my wife's the CFO. I'll let the CFO make the call there. Pool kind of money. Let's see. A COD season is what, 6 months long? 7 months, we'll call it. Let's call it like 8 months long because, all the crap that happens like in between and all that. Yeah, I'd have to ask for a fuckload of money. Yeah. I don't know why people think you would change your schedule and lifestyle. I think people... I don't know if it's just because... I don't know if people understand how well streaming goes for me. Deej, people always ask me, what would it take? How much would I ask for to play another season of COD? And I say, I'm going to let the CFO answer that. Get a load of this. I have Repulse's watch party up over here. The moment I answered that question, I had someone go into Repulse's chat and make up a fake value of what I would ask for to compete. Literally, I saw my name added in his chat the moment. Like, isn't that the weirdest shit you've ever seen in your entire life? He said 8 figures. Oh my god. 8. It's so weird. No, Richard, I haven't competed in a long time. Guys, I haven't been pro since 2016, dog. That's 9 years ago. Yeah, but you're number 2. You know what? That's a very good point. I am number 2 in the fucking world. Are you saying you're washed up? No. I'm saying I haven't competed in 9 years. So why would I do it now? You're one of the content creators that got me playing. Hey, love that, Dennis. Deep is old, lads. 33, baby. Just turned 33. Listen, bro. I am going to try and be the best skilled streamer possible. That's my goal now. 30's best years? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's the average age of the pros? Probably around like 21 to 23, if I had to guess. Did they really do a 20-minute yap session just to go to break for 5 minutes before starting another game? Yeah, so they have a certain amount of content that they have before. So the people that are actually talking live, they're like, okay, keep talking. And they're like, okay, we're going to roll this because we're still not ready. And then they rolled the extra content that they had filmed that was also just already fluff. And once the fluff is over, the producer's like, fuck, we're still not ready. Okay, roll the card. Roll the card for 5. Like, and then hopefully out of this 5-minute break, if we go back to the like analyst desk or whatever, we're cooked. If we go back into a game quickly, we're not cooked. Did you just win the solo YOLO a few years ago? Oh, I mean, the last caught next. I won the solo YOLO for Code Bowl. But, I mean, that's a little different. 7,500 YouTube. Come on, baby. We're cooking. I think if we get to, like, 10,000 on YouTube, I think it might be happening again. This is good, though. I mean, 7,500 is still insane. Don't get me wrong. But, like, when it really started cooking, it started moving and grooving, bro. Where is the LAN hosted? This is in Riyadh. I have not been to Saudi. Who's the team to watch in groups B and C? I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't know any of the teams and how they correlate to the players. Besides like a few. I don't know what the teams are. I know the players-ish. Even some of the players, I'm like, I don't know who that is. I don't know. Let me see what these rosters are looking like, dog. Bob 15. I missed first season of the CDL Teep content. Yeah, the little bit of analyst desk and the barracks. FIFA's team's playing now. Let's go, FIFA. Come on. Remember the sweater? What sweater?
The party continues live in Saudi Arabia. Welcome back, everybody, to the
What's
Esports
something I wore on one of the shows, probably?
Warzone here in 2025.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
2024. The Falcons out on top early, but it's still day one, and we're about to now turn over.
Wait, we got nets in here? We got land
group.
nets in here?
Crazy.
Go.
Group A versus Group C. How do they stack up?
Shut up, nets.
Okay, well, if we're looking at Group A, Group C, I'm looking
Chat,
at
we're going to be able to
Virtus.pro,
watch
first of all.
nets
All right.
live on
Virtus.pro,
land. Are you kidding me?
Testing Vision Esports
Come
and
on,
Chemical.
son.
This team obviously is a huge team.
Here to see another
that
six-figure
we're looking
day on
at
the
because
tube,
Sage
dude.
obviously was the
I'm about to-
player, the player on that team.
Wait, we're
that
back to-
didn't
oh,
get
we're
play
cooked.
last year. He was coaching, so coming into here, I'm looking at that squad.
Oh, my God. We
And
are
of course,
cooked.
This will be 3 drops for ANC.
Does everyone
and
have to
C
play
is
controller
gonna
to play in
stay
this
on
tourney?
the
No, you
stage to
can
face
play
off
mouse
against
and
all the
key,
teams you just saw
but
from Group B,
no
including
one knows
100
why you
Thieves
would.
and Movie Star Koi.
Especially
Well,
on
let's
Rebirth.
break down this Group C a little bit. Reflections. I'm looking at the leaderboard and I see Virtus Pro.
Yeah.
Right behind them, though, is Team Visions. Are you going with the top NA squad or the top?
Audio messed up again. What does this happen?
His story is incredible, and he's just happy to be on that very stage play. Because last year he was a coach, this year he's competing, and let's not forget.
Why didn't you get picked up for
Sage
EWC?
is literally
Because I
a
don't
world
compete.
champion,
Don't want to compete.
winning the World Series of Warzone Global Finals.
Okay, we got
in
Sage,
London
Dongy
in
Noobs,
2023. Now Vision has
Echo,
FIFA
Lennon,
Kill,
Fief,
and that's my
Rated
boy,
Scum, and Nate
he's looking
Dogg.
to be a champion himself.
We got some good
If I
ass
had to go
teams.
with
Okay.
anybody, I got to go with Vision because I'm
Doesn't
always backing
doesn't
FIFA Kill
NKO
up.
and them
All right,
place
so let's
really
dive
well
a
in
little bit
tournaments
deeper
usually
into this
too?
Vision squad because everyone knows FIFA Kill. They know Lennon. Play for 100,000.
Toughest job has to be talking about a game of Rebirth for 20 minutes straight. Dude, dead ass.
Are they a threat to some of the big dogs in the competition?
I think with Echo, it definitely elevates this team because the other 2 pieces of this puzzle really didn't have a good showing last year at EWC. This has got to be the squad that has to work. And so far, looking at them,
Go
their
Noobs.
qualifiers,
Yeah, I'm a Noobs
it's
fan.
provided. They were able to find
I'll root for
177
Fief.
total points, put them first overall in EU. Yeah, they're looking real solid in terms of figuring out this map this year.
Can we talk about Lennon and how much he's grown as a player?
100%.
The Bradford Biffle, as
Biffle.
his name has been called, you guys. So
Really
he's been
excited for the
absolutely
BF6 beta
eliminating his
gaming
opponents.
field.
You'll
So
catch him
dry
talking
ATM,
smack
I
too.
hope
Like we're
there
talking
isn't a
shooting
million
bodies. If he gets
complicated
confident,
settings
I
now.
believe it.
I've heard
He's gonna
that
be
there's like
taking out
double the
lobby.
settings
The
of
other
COD.
team,
Good
though,
luck,
that
have fun,
we're
buddy.
expecting to go big
Load it
on
up,
the
get your
scoreboard
settings ready,
once
man. You're gonna be
again,
fucking
is Virtus
lost.
Pro, and you're gonna be
Lock in.
familiar with these faces. Noobs, of course, playing for Fnatic last year. We talked about Sage. He was here coaching with the Falcons. He was not
But yeah,
very
I mean,
happy
it's a
to be
beta.
coaching, to be
You know what I'm
honest. I
saying?
caught up with him,
I'm
he's like,
looking forward to
"You know,
playing
I
it
love being
too,
an IGL. I kind
but
of feel like I'm not able to do
it is a
everything."
beta.
Well, he now
Shout out
has one
Samsung.
of the best guns in the game to tell what to do. That's Dongy, who had a last-minute team last year. This squad could go deep.
Shout out to Seymour with the Dongwick call-outs, all right? Dongy is sensational. I mean, he is incredible. You partner that with Noobs, who's had so
Just don't
much
even though you choose not to
success
compete,
in
you're
the
one
past,
solid
and
gunny.
then you bring in Sage.
Thank you, buddy.
This
I appreciate
roster
that.
looks to be one of the strongest rosters
4K
as
seems
far
a
as
must
I'm
for
concerned
Battlefield.
in
Graphics
our
looks amazing.
tournament.
Dude,
In
it's
fact, we have him in our
beautiful.
power
Battlefield's
rankings
beautiful,
as,
bro.
like, our favorites. But for Sage, again, I just want to say, by the way, he's just such a good guy, and he has so many opportunities, and he
yes,
loves
Matt,
each and
that's
every one of
correct.
them. But Noobs, though, again, a guy with an incredible past, and he wants to make his future even better than the last. Noobs is simply that guy.
Yeah, I mean, he's a great support player. I mean, he'll hold things down.
I'm gonna sit
and,
that close
you know,
to the
I wanted
screen.
to add
I don't know
a
how
quick
people sit
extra
so
note about
close, bro.
Dongy, because in
I
this
don't know.
tournament, you guys,
You'll show your
endurance is
settings for
key.
Battlefield
Dongy,
6. Yeah, we'll
even
probably
watching
do like
streams
a
on him,
we'll
he
probably
was
do a
like, I think,
video.
20 kills above Shifty.
Your
He's
graphics
going
look
to
so
be
clear
the
compared
one
to
that will
others the other day.
outlast
Probably because
everyone.
I was playing in
And
4K.
Shift, if you watched Dongy last
I don't know if
year,
everyone
wasn't
there
even
was
sure
playing
he
in
18.
4K.
I was
They're
like,
probably
"Are
playing
you
in
sure he's allowed to
1440.
play on this stage?" He's got facial hair now. He's feeling confident. He's rocking an orange.
When you competed, how close was your face to
Look out
monitor?
for
So
Virtus Pro, but they're not the
I
only ones. We
always
have
looked
people
up
like all gamers
like
in this group
quote
coming
unquote
up, and we're
proper
gonna see what one of the most
ergonomics.
OG
So
players in this
it's arm
competition
length
can
away
do.
from
You have
monitor.
Rated coming
Right?
in.
Hold
and
out
he's
your
been
arms.
around since what, 2012?
Bang,
Yeah,
monitor.
he's been around
Then
every form
the
of
top of
competitive
your
Call of Duty
eyes
as well.
want to
On
be
top of
like
that, it just comes
kind
down
of like
to will
where
this
the
team be
top
able
of
to
the
keep
monitor
up
is a little
with
bit.
all the top heavy
And obviously
slayers
you
that
need
we're
to
talking
like
about, your Dongies,
you know,
your
I'm
now
leaning
going
in.
up against
I'm
Falcons
leaning in
and
too.
Twisted
So
Minds as well. So
that's
throw
how
in
I'd always
Smith
line
and
it up.
Biffle
That's
into
why it was always the
conversation.
same every single time.
Someone on that team needs to establish
Arm length
themselves as
away,
being able to dominate,
top of the
take
monitor
over,
lined up
and
where
play
it was
those
where I'm
2v3
looking.
moments that we've really highlighted for teams like
Done.
Falcons.
And then
That's
I try
the one
and
question mark about
I
this
lean
team.
in,
Can
but
they
I
do
try
it?
and
Because there
maintain
have
like
been
a
questionable
somewhat
moments in their past.
Great
decent
callouts there.
posture,
We have
but
a lot
also
of
like
great
I want to be
personalities
loose,
here in
right?
Warzone, but
You don't want to
three
be
of my
tense.
favorites are all representing with the OG Esport crews. There you go, by the club name of Virtus Pro.
Hello, my name is Miles Ross. I'm
One
here
complaint
with
slash
Virtus
wish
Pro.
about
I've got Sage,
BF6.
Doggy,
I don't know. I
Noobs,
need to play more
and
Odo.
some
Sorry.
lovely questions. Last year, you didn't compete as a team together. No. How did this
I mean, this
happen?
is cooked. How
did
many
this
interviews do I need to watch,
You
man?
know, just a little bit of conversations here and there, and you know, seeing the results of how
That feels low to me. Well, remember, I'm playing on a 27-inch monitor too, so the size of the monitor depends on like how far you should probably be away.
You know,
blah 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 blah
but
blah.
I think we all like came together towards the end, and we were just like, we got to be the team to beat this year. So we kind of just formed it, and since then it's been really good.
Well, there's a big whisper going around. There's a little whisper, but there's also a big whisper. You guys, you know, are here to threaten the dynasty. You know, how do you feel about that?
I mean, I'm ready to raise the crown this year, honestly. I'm so ready. I've been waiting for it for a whole year, honestly. And being here last year and not being able to compete in coaching hurt. But, I mean, it gives me a lot to work for, and it gives me a lot to look at. And I'm just looking at that trophy and waiting to put it in for that confetti, honestly.
The BF6 gameplay looked like they still had Bloom in there. I don't know, man. I need to play more. I don't want to give answers where I'm not like totally confident.
And I hate that feeling. I want nothing but to win. I want to win everything. I don't really care. That's all that's all I'm here for. I just don't want to do anything else.
We came second last year at EWC, and I mean that was definitely a dagger, especially being like 10 points away from the victory. But this year I'm definitely looking to win the whole thing.
Sage,
did you have any pregame rituals before you went out?
It's an interesting.
I'm psychotic. I
something
would
just how you feel about it.
Like no music, no nothing, just go shoot.
I mean, what does it mean to you to play against them?
300 bots.
On them this year definitely feels a lot better.
And I'm just in my own thoughts. Just
make sure
fucking psycho. There's something wrong with me.
Boys, feeling pressure coming to this tournament? Obviously, you've got the
Or we'd be like scrimming, or we'd be like 2v2ing or something to warm up, depending on the scenario.
Get rid of that pressure.
I get very lost. I'm thinking about like.
You get excited. You get a lot of different emotions.
I'm thinking about so many different things that I want to make sure that we're doing based on the map set that we got in matches and shit like that.
That's really all it comes down to. It's just locking in at that stage on the day.
It's just like a switch for me. Like right as I put
Todd just tweeted about a secure boot up requirement with BO7.
Game time for me.
Oh, weird.
Ross, this has been Virtus Pro.
Wow, COD tweeted that now? Huh, I wonder why they did that.
Well, Sage answered most
Interesting.
Of the questions. I want to know who
no
is dropping
way.
the biggest numbers
What
through
game?
the first 3 drops.
What bait is coming out tomorrow that's making you have secure boot on?
The man plays at a different speed.
Oh, weird. Fucking weird.
Squad we want to give a shout
out Battlefield. Already doing something. Shout out Battlefield. Come on.
Gentlemates in action. They fell short in the CDL. They're looking to bounce.
That's where the Nick Burke psychopath narrative comes from.
Really
Dude, I know.
But no, the thing is, this is a 3 Frenchman squad, and I think the only question here is how well are they going to vibe? How well are they going to chem? Did not have the greatest performance in EU quals, but there is a lot of ceiling behind it. I think particularly, I'm looking at Enkyo out of the 3. He's shown that in other forms of Warzone, he can definitely be a top slayer. It just comes down to
protecting the Call of Duty experiences. Let me read this real quick while I read this. Actually, protecting the Call of Duty experience is Team Ricochet's highest priority. Sure. As part of their continued mission, we're introducing new systems and security updates alongside Season 5 that lay the groundwork for our future. Today's update includes details on the following topics designed to strengthen our anti-cheat systems and keep your matches competitive, fun, and fair. TPM 2.0 and Secure Boot, securing your account, updated Game Pass free trial on PC policy, detections targeting boosting and teaming, advancing cheat prevention, and community questions. Let's open the blog. Okay, let's read some of this stuff. With Season 5, Call of Duty will begin a phased rollout of 2 PC-based security features, TPM 2.0 and Secure Boot. Smart people in chat, let me know if you guys can break this down a little bit more for us while I read this. TPM 2.0 Trusted Platform Module is an industry-standard hardware-based security feature built onto CPUs or motherboards that verifies the PC's boot process has not been tampered with. Secure Boot makes sure a PC can only load trusted software when Windows starts up. These features help Ricochet ensure that players are starting the game from a secure, cheat-free foundation. So would that help with, what are they called? DMAs or fuck? What is it? What are those cheats called? Is it? Would that help with that or no? It will probably not. What are they? They're called DMAs, right? Yeah. You think that'll even help with that? Is my overclock going to get cooked? I don't know. Good question, actually. Might target lower end. Should help with the DMA. DMAs can still get by. Yeah. Well, it's something. Okay, hold on. Okay, when Black Ops 7 releases later this year, TPM 2.0 and Secure Boot will be required to play on PC. These hardware level protections are a key part of our anti-cheat efforts. We're asking all players to get compliant now. We've published a player support article to walk you through the setup. This is your chance to stay ahead. Stronger PC security means fairer game for everyone. What these features do. Validate your PC is launching in a trusted state. Give us the ability to verify the trusted state in a secure way. Allow us to confirm the required security features are enabled. Certify only trusted software can load during Windows boot up. When you play multiplayer, your PC connects to servers to enable online play. If TPM 2.0 and Secure Boot are on, Windows runs a security check at startup. Results of that check are passed to us when you connect, confirming your system hasn't been tampered with. The final check happens on our servers, making it harder to spoof and ensuring the process is secure from start to finish. Okay. Okay. PC security features of Secure Boot. One of the cornerstones of PC cheating is unsigned or modified code loading during system startup. Secure Boot blocks that method. Special slots in the TPM that record key details about your system startup, helping to detect if anything has been altered. If any security setting is turned off or changed, the system will notice the difference from the original startup record and flag the computer as untrusted. I feel like, will this mess with other programs that people run too, right? If you overclock a controller, if these people are running like audio tuning programs, like, you know what I mean? Yeah, very interesting. I mean, if I have to sacrifice a controller overclock for this, I think I'm in. Yeah. Like, I prefer to play with an overclocked roller, but if that's what it takes. Yeah, everyone running DS4 is cooked, probably. You already have TPM to Secure Boot enabled if you have Windows 11 already installed. Oh. So we probably all have it on already then. I definitely have Secure Boot on. I checked that yesterday. Hey, Teep, for Battlefield 6, did you know you have to run Secure Boot? Hey, Teep, I know your game's not loading. I'm watching you load the game up in real time. Did you try Secure Boot? Motherfuckers. Did you try that? Okay. Sealing and binding. These functions lock specific data, like login credentials and encryption keys, to your device in its current system state. If the system changes, the data becomes inaccessible. It makes it more difficult for cheaters to use evasion tactics like spoofing. So in this scenario, this one right here might make me want to try console only again. If they have a harder time spoofing, that might be something. But will that even apply to remote play? I don't know. Oh, this is actually a big one right here. To ensure a fair competitive environment and gameplay experience, Game Pass free trial accounts on PC will not be able to participate in multiplayer rank play. That's huge. I hope they do that for Warzone too. I think that's actually a big deal. I hope they do that for Warzone too. To protect the integrity of ranked play, we've launched new dedicated detection tools for boosting and teaming. We're conducting deeper analysis of leaderboards across Black Ops 6 and Warzone. All users that have climbed the leaderboard through illegitimate means have been removed. This new process will continue to monitor and remove users that use boosting and teaming as a tactic. Boosting services flood lobbies with low-effort accounts to illegitimately farm XP and complete challenges. These accounts are later sold as ranked play ready, directly feeding the cheating marketplace. Crazy, bro. And these are the people that are just on my ass on the daily. Okay, disrupting cheating networks. Ricochet Anti-Cheat escalated its campaign against the cheat marketplace by targeting 22 additional individuals responsible for developing and selling cheats. Each received a formal cease and desist demand letter, while we simultaneously dismantled their advertised services to cut off both cheat makers / resellers and customers in a coordinated strike. The majority of those targeted have already sent us notices that they will comply, with several vendors announcing the closure of their illicit services. Those who remain non-compliant or resurface under new aliases will face further action. This dual-pronged approach, hitting both supply and demand, sends an unmistakable message. We're not only disrupting the market, we're working to dismantle it. This is the most in-depth Ricochet messaging that we've gotten. But I am so tired of reading updates. And on one side of this makes me happy because I'm actually getting some goddamn details. Like, finally, I feel like they're kind of like explaining some sort of process that they're doing rather than some generic ass AI bullshit messaging they used before. So like this reads a lot better than these other ones, but like, will it actually get the guys that are dedicated to doing this? Or is this just going to be a low level? They're going to knock out half of the cheaters that are just putting in low effort, buying a simple trial or like a monthly subscription to them. Will this actually do anything for people that are like motivated to keep doing it and make money off of it? I don't know.
Three games, we are likely moving away from there over towards more the northern side of the map.
Yeah, it's going to be a battle for Chemical.
It reads pretty well, though.
You heard the desk. It's going to be a battle for all, but I think Control Center might be a little bit more quiet this time.
Blade, that'll be a good post.
Get ready for game
easy one. I'm sure he's already on it, but I'll just say that anyways.
For Group C, it looks like, holy cow, VP starting out with a bang.
That's a good post right there.
Team wipe? I don't know what that was.
I mean, nobody dropping just yet, but everything getting very, very mixy over towards bioweapons. I think for me, that was one that was really looking towards Gentlemates and Team Vision, potentially going over towards that side. But Gentlemates up against Fnatic is typically a matchup that we'll be keeping an eye on as things do go on. Very big EU battle to kick things off.
Yeah, this is a really important battle over here in Bio and Chemical for multiple reasons. I think one of the main ones here, though, is that VP has been one of the most strong teams in Rebirth Island, and to have a team
thoughts on posting tomorrow. I'm cutting it as we speak, but I already posted the blog review.
To that Bio side,
let's post tomorrow.
They have been crushing it. Well, frankly, they crushed it in the first game, but they've been a little quiet in the next two here for Fnatic.
They were a little bit, but somebody else is actually getting involved here. Inner Circle starting to get in on the fight as well. Axiom trying to stay alive. The rest of his teammates still along, but Gromalok doing what he can only find the one, will fall. Big fight going on between these three teams here. And right now, I think if you're INC, you need to survive.
Yeah, this is a huge moment for Inner Circle to really prove themselves. Bray, 18 years old. They win out in APAC, just like the Desk talked about. Now they're trying to win out in Bio. See OBS get back into the mix, of course, Resurgence, and unfortunately, Hollow gets cut down quickly. Teeny goes in for the trade, picks up another. Inxian alone and, well, fully alone. That's a nice wipe there for our APAC team.
Yeah, no, it's a nice start for them, to be honest with you. Inner Circle finding their way over, picking up the pieces, and bioweapons is entirely theirs. I was really curious, actually, if we were going to see Virtus.pro start to make their way over from Chemical. They decided not to. They're still doing that.
Yeah, it's a good shout. battle here. As per the usual with Twisted Minds, this is a battle that will continue, folks. A couple battles, Control, namely, is going to be quiet, but this side, the factory, it's going to be active all day today and tomorrow, and it's going to be this fight right here. Twisted Minds wins out yet again. I believe the overall belt for factory is now 2-2 in 4 maps, as Decky's team in deep trouble.
Yeah, I mean, they had a bit of a slow start
after
to the
reading
day,
all
big
that
Twisted
chat,
Minds,
do you
but
think it's a
not
cap?
very much.
Do you think it'll make a marginal improvement? Do you think it'll make a large improvement? That's our 3 options.
Squad of AGAL are going to be doing here to kick things up. Not necessarily the hottest of drops or the hottest of starts for them, but things starting to get a little more mixed.
Blade, I think I agree with that.
The prison side.
Most people are saying cap. I'm going to say it makes like a 25 to 30% boost.
An opportunity to continue to make a name for themselves. Of course, if you watch
Like,
a lot of Warzone, you've seen
Ricochet will be more impactful by about 25%.
As we swing back to the fight that has been
I
going
don't
on
think
for
it'll do
all
anything
4 of
about the
these
people
maps.
that
I
are
just
like
mentioned it, and Twisted Minds still
good
on
at doing
top of
this
the fight,
and motivated
still
to make
making
money off
sure
of it.
That Lays
That's
can't
what I
slay
think.
out. Man, that player so dang good in the first 2, but
I think
unfortunately
this
for
is like a
Decky, his team
low-hanging
can't get
fruit.
anything
It's a
going in
win
the
for
fourth.
them. They got enough data to feel confident about this post and to like hopefully get some trust with the community. They'll probably have enough data to show that this like makes some sort of impact.
Classic Falcons behavior. We saw what they were able to do in game 3.
For how we play the game, how I play the game, I don't know if it'll help enough for like streamers and competitive gamers. That's what I think.
They're okay with dying, and they're able to trade out 1. Gets the cleanup, will get cut down, but guess what? Hisoka is all alone with 100 miles to himself in Stronghold.
I mean, that's a good
I think that's my take.
Falcons get themselves 1, you get yourselves 2. Not a problem whatsoever. As teams
It'll
now
stop the 12-year-olds with dad's credit card, most definitely. That's what I mean. Exactly.
Side of the map, bio and chemical and engineering. Somewhere we said was going to busy.
And then I'm very curious to see how this impacts. Will anything change with the shadow banning system?
Team 9 in the salmon there. That's going to be Team Vision. We expected them to land straight
Will certain accounts have more credibility to them if they follow these procedures, and like will this will the reporting system change at all? Like that's a large part of it.
Kind of went under the radar a little bit, but the kills are being put up by them. Can they continue to do so? Here's Dongy. Our first look at one of the guys that a lot of people have got their eyes on throughout this tournament. A couple of kills coming down though. Very much a 3-way fight. Which way is it going to go? Team, he will find his way through, and that is squad 4 white. Fnatic out early doors.
Yeah, Inner Circle came to play. Shout out to Taylor Reflections and Obo on the desk. He was shouting him out. They're looking good. I don't know if it's the coaching from Tommy or just this team really is that good, but a perfect third party, even though they're on the back foot. Up in bio, they've completely restabilized. And now VP trying to restabilize and get back onto the hunt as we see a couple teams inside of prison still.
Just another note, actually, Fnatic have obviously had themselves, FaZe Clan have had themselves a very good start to the tournament. Right now, just trying to survive and hit a bit of a regain. Had a very, very slow start, so keep an eye on how things are going to go. But Dongy now starting to get eyes on. Our Australian team over towards the water side, but now for a little bit of a fight around prison. Not the best spot for them. They'll get out of dodge.
Will you play Battlefield 6 beta tomorrow? Yes, that's the plan.
Sorry, over towards Control. And where did they win those games from? It was Control.
That is the plan.
They currently have entirely that building locked down.
Leviathan somehow still on this map after what looks like they've been wiped 3 times. Their anchor still alive on the boat outside of Factory, so we'll continue to keep our eyes out for that orange team. See Extra J go to the top, take a look around, and yes, there's a couple people down below them. This sandwich has been going on for a while as well. Neither team really able to get better footing than the others. High ground here in prison isn't always the best position. But our zone is tending towards,
we have
well,
drops.
frankly,
There should be drops for the beta, correct.
Likely headed towards
it goes live at like 4 a.m. Eastern. I don't know if I could wake up that early. I might try and go live by like
action going down towards the southeast side of the map right now, and that is right.
4 a.m. Pacific. 1 a.m. Pacific sounds like I'm just going to be not happy. 4 a.m. Pacific sounds maybe like a 3:30. I could maybe do like a 3:30. I need to make sure I get enough sleep.
Usually playing right next to Shifty, and right now all alone.
Sounds good, Blade.
Looking for kills inside, seemingly having the upper hand. Look, I'll take DS Biffle in a 1v1 any day of the week, including today.
That being said, if YouTube keeps climbing, we might just be on forever.
Falcons starting to maybe spread their wings.
because right now nobody's going anywhere near control center. They don't want anything to do with it. And after that previous game,
if YouTube keeps going, we might just be on forever.
Yeah, and it does look like VP. I was going to say, it looks like they've got their anchor up in the water tower. So pretty much alone up there for a while. Decent high ground position. Should be able to fly over to prison. No problem and maintain the high ground position. VP beginning to spread a bit over top.
Miguel, stop spamming play in my chat. We're watching
really
this.
A slow start to the first 2 games. But the last 2, including this one, really strong as they continue to farm this Leviathan team. They just cannot get stabilized.
Okay, let's get locked in on this game. Sorry, guys.
Thermite, Molotov, anything in between, they are in trouble as, guess what? Vision here looking to finally get a few kills on the board. They really had a bad start here.
Yeah, they've had a bad start. They've kind of been caught in between a few different teams. A lot of action going down towards the bottom factory side. They were kind of lingering more towards the hub, but now starting to get involved, but getting cut down. Echo were the first one to fall, but look at how
that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy.
Already, Twisted Minds having a much better time.
Team No Sleep again? We're going to find out, man. We're going to find out. This is very... I feel like we're following the same pace as that crazy day that we had, though. And if, basically, let's see, what time is it? It's noon. It's almost 12:30 Central. From like 1:30 to 2 last time is when things really started to, you know? So we have like another hour or 2 to see if this is going to start to take off. And another weird thing, it's Wednesday again. It's Wednesday. It happened on a Wednesday.
This is
I don't know if there's something there or what.
Been waiting for extremely clear comms, a few choice words for their opponents, and they are farming right now. Watch out for Twisted Minds in the in-game. They can push up into new. They are playing outside the zone right now, picking up a ton of kills as we head over to AG Global.
I mean, talk about 2 personalities who are going to go up against each other. You see Aiden clapping.
But yeah, YouTube, if you guys wouldn't mind, I mean, hitting that like button definitely helps accelerate.
Right,
so I appreciate you, man.
Now teams starting to get
super vibing on the watch party today. It's nice to chill out and just talk with y'all a bit more. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of vibing.
Things starting to get interesting. Things starting to get a little tighter. With your Smith now, you're
kind of vibing.
But to be honest with you, we've seen a good game so far out of Twisted Minds. They're closing that gap.
Yeah, they've got a big game on their hands
right now. It's also strange. I saw Benny Central and Jaff experience similar when you had your massive when they had it. They again had it this morning.
Can be quite difficult if they're being held from prison, and it is. King Madi up above.
We'll see, man. We'll see. I mean, the more we keep hitting those likes and keep going up in viewership, I'll probably just keep getting pushed out to the algorithm.
But enough damage on King Madi, he actually backs up, and they're able to push up down below. A perfect push from Twisted Minds to get saved.
And they said they wanted to make their way over towards headquarters, so they've been forced into prison. It's not necessarily where they want to be, but they're safe, and that has to be the important
thing. Hit a like
thing.
on YouTube, run it up, my man. Thank you.
Which way are we heading? Right towards the center, and once again, do they
touch the fish? I did on accident.
Center, Falcons #1 team currently sitting in number A spot.
Yes, that crazy day was insane. Yes, it was.
EWC
correct.
Here with Warzone, and history's repeating itself just from game 3 to game 4. Good grief, the Falcons have power position in control. We'll see what they're able to do about it. Twisted Minds go all the way underneath and unfortunately get punished for it. Inner Circle is here. They got here very early, and because of that, they're getting paid.
Yeah, they've had a good game in there as well. Can they keep it up over towards
I feel like this lobby's playing a lot faster than the last one. Is that just me so far?
Cams will find orbs, and all of a sudden, everybody else starting to cast some eyes over towards that Australian squad. They'll manage to find themselves some cover, but everybody else now fighting for the real estate in and around prison. Control center is going to be that spot though towards the end of the game. We're really
There's no option for 1080 for the stream because I left it on 1440 for the enhanced broadcasting. Tomorrow I'll probably just go back to 1080 on Twitch.
Team number 7 there.
Apologies, I'm just not going to switch anything with the stream today. Tomorrow it should go back to normal.
I think it was Robstar on
yeah, tomorrow I'll go back to normal. Sorry, bro.
So watch out for this team playing high ground. Likely going to have to pull off of that position here and probably the next circle. Twisted Minds staying together underneath, but Robstar up in the tower.
Robstar in the tower.
For me here is that they've been in and around headquarters. Everyone's around them, but are they putting up the numbers? Well, 4 for Robstar. Not a bad amount. Curious to see how the rest of his team have done, but Hosoka
1440 actually works. Yeah.
Turning it round.
Have you noticed they shoot the 1440 on Twitch? I feel like people haven't been complaining about it.
Of Team Vision, who haven't necessarily had too great of a game, but that may well help them on their way to a decent score here.
Yeah, and that AG wipe is more of a story than
getting close to 1,000 likes. Hell yeah!
It's because of this Team 7 winning out in headquarters. AG has been on the run.
Apologies if this has been discussed before. Will the update affect EWC in the middle of the tournament? That's a good question. It might.
pulls directly to control, and with no 100 Thieves in this lobby, or Movistar or Koi, it is all the Falcons all day.
That's Leviathan out of the game here as well. They kept it rolling, but
that nade rocked them.
everybody's starting to drop now as things getting chaotic here towards the Twisted Minds.
That's an easy win for them. They got cooked.
Being wiped. No problem for Aiden and Koi.
They got cooked. This would be a tough row, though. They might be help from the wall. They need to make a gas play and go around. I think it's the only way. I think if they try and go low, they're cooked.
Falcons, but let's see if maybe there's a third-party position for two teams to push at the same time. That's exactly what's happening. Twisted Mind says,
"Oh, they made it. They made it.
Sounds good. We're coming from behind. Unfortunately,
they lost one though.
King Madi still playing.
I'm surprised even two of them made it. I thought they were all going to get cooked.
3P this one. All of a sudden, Aiden Cup think they're in an unbelievable spot to get themselves to control.
Look at Falcons again, bro.
Falcons, they're putting the suppressive fire down. That may well let TM in.
Good grief. King Madi, Extra J, completely in the blender.
Cooking, bro.
Out of here.
Just
we only have
top control,
teams, and
just eating, just eating it all up, bro.
About Twisted Minds versus the Falcons. We talked about it at the top of the show, but look who's in the mix in the middle. Novo has made it to the middle of the sandwich, and the meat may be there. I don't know if it's going to be the meat of the points, but they've got an opportunity.
Yeah, that's free. Matter of time on that, and they got early zone pull. They're already out of here. They need to leave Shifty here and just play the wall headies and just let him play mask. Done deal.
Already see one player. From the side of
they should make a play for him top here. He already knows he's on it. He's chilling.
Yeah. Vortex is tagged up.
Good damage.
The break is there, but we've already seen Falcon start to make the move. Shifty, he's just a linchpin from this angle. Hisoka
they gotta ISO that guy quickly here.
Directions. Which way do you look if you know? But
yep.
A perfect
they got one.
Like
they got two. They got three.
Easy. They cut them down without even hardly losing a plate to
Easy.
their name.
Well played.
Completely
well played.
Unperturbed. A back-to-back win for the Falcons.
And I think the only thing they will say, we've seen plenty of kills towards the end of that game. They won't put up ginormous numbers throughout the rest of that game. They'll get the 1.6 multiplier, but it doesn't tell you the whole story. They have
Falcons
so
are dialed.
Yeah,
I think they warmed up.
Control centers was theirs as soon as it started pulling towards
I think Falcons needed like a game or two, and then now they just look like they're in usual form again.
Down, they find what kills they can, and that'll be a decent score in game number 4.
I mean, that is textbook Falcons. I think one
just
of the
won $30 off of that. This is my highest peak of degeneracy.
They send out Shifty and Biffle. Shifty and Biffle not only go fight, but they also scout.
$30.
They get to
Let's
control
go, Funk.
early, and they say, "Hey, there's no."
Yo, Funk watched that last game. He's like, I'm throwing some cash on the Falcons.
He said, well, that was easy. Thank you very much. And because of that, they're going to be at the top of the leaderboard, or rather,
oh man, I can't wait to watch this analyst desk talk for another 30 minutes about
I mean, realistically,
Falcons.
Who's going to control them? I'm not too sure. Control is all theirs. Can anyone contest with Falcons?
We're going to head to a very short break here in the booth. We'll see you later.
So it looks like they're all running monolithic recoil springs. Is that right? That looks right to me. Looks like everyone's running monolithic recoil. Battlefield 6, should I go from Steam or EA app? I actually don't know. Steam, I was having issues, but I basically like reinstalled Windows on my big gaming PC, so I need to see if it works. I'm going to see if I can get everything sorted for... I have it downloaded on Steam again, so I need to wait and see if it's going to work out or not. I'm just always scared now because of COD, because like Steam performed so much worse than like Battle.net and the Game Pass one. So I don't know. It makes me inclined to use like their own platform, so EA in this scenario, but I feel like I've never had that. I haven't had that issue with any other game before. It's just COD. COD stinks, bro. COD stinks. What do we got? Couple minutes? Okay. Favorite COD guns right now? If you're talking about meta for Warzone, it's Cypher, it's LC10. I like kind of like the AMAX too. So they don't run with a barrel? Oh, they might. I don't know. Quick bathroom, guys. BRB. You ready? You're gonna be playing Battlefield 6? Yep. I'll be playing some Battlefield 6 in the morning. See how it goes, viewership wise and all that. And then I have a sponsored portion on Friday for it as well.
Last team.
I'm on your top many.
So yeah, we should be getting a decent amount of Battlefield time in. I have a flight back to Texas on Saturday.
I'm gonna stay here, okay? I'm dying with it.
So probably no stream Saturday, but if Battlefield viewership is good, maybe I'll do a Sunday stream or something like that. We'll see. We'll see. It is just a beta though, you know? So we gotta keep that in mind.
Sit out to the buy.
On the buy, almost cracked.
On the buy, crack. I can't. Yo, Bike Kid's still alive.
On my top knocked.
My kid's not looking at me. He's shelling me.
Bike Kid, absolute knocked.
I'm holding the kid on you. Cracked on you.
Job. Nice. Good job. Hey, D. Come on, bro. Yep.
Yeah, that's about 50% of the games they dropped in that they're now walking away as winners.
Yeah, that was so chill.
With superior positioning, and Alan,
Both the games they won, it was same scenario. Top control,
went down.
wall banging.
Falcons are simply
Done.
cutting off everyone on rotation.
Yeah, I mean, look, there's this thing about you could be super critical and be like, yo, why do you guys keep dropping Stronghold? No one's there. You're not getting early kills. They don't care. They don't care. Because once you get a free drop, you get your loadouts, then you've got the world
this
at your
audio is so annoying.
through control. We saw that now on back-to-back games.
How does this happen?
Going towards the southeast side, you rotate through.
Is there something I could do to help
problem.
this?
Now we've got the circle for high
Do I have
ground.
low
If
latency
it
on?
goes to the eastern side of the map, this is where they're most impressive. They rotate late from either of those two POIs to the top
Does the audio
side of
keep
prison.
getting delayed
They
like that?
follow
It's
the
annoying.
circle, and then they're high ground controlling
What's up,
you the
Snoopy?
entire way. These guys don't make mistakes. They wrap the map better than anyone else because they go from central
GPR
points
is
of
dirty
interest,
too?
and no
Yeah.
one wants to challenge.
I think that's the biggest call out. They still have high ground at all points during this game. Excellent off angle by Hisoka at the very end. But can we talk about some of the early action? I saw Virtus Pro members constantly in the kill feed. They had like 14 kills, Owen, before they went out around 11th. You don't get a multiplier if you don't finish in your top 10.
It's unfortunate
Maybe
that
give
it
Battlefield
happened,
6 a
but
few
with the
streams,
way
even if
that
the
they are
viewership
getting
is
those
low.
eliminations, just a couple of
I'll play a good
corrections
amount of the
that,
beta,
of
but
course,
like
Dongi, I mean, he's Dongi, he slays.
I have a
he knows
tough
the
time
game.
playing a lot of
I think
hours of
that,
betas in
with
general.
the boot camp that they went through too as well, they're not
But yeah, I mean, on launch, I'll probably give it a good try.
Well, one of the things about
Comes out 10-10, you know what I mean?
Towards biochemical, so that's going to be a highly contested area. It makes sense they're going to pick up a ton of eliminations, but Group C favored that northeastern side, so I wasn't surprised.
You get to stream Battlefield just for Twitch drops. Yeah, it's just going to be extremely saturated, though. You know what I'm saying?
Begs the question now: how do they change things up? Because the point multiplier was reduced from 2x to 1.6x, right, from last year to this year. But it's still important to get those placement points.
That's one thing I forgot to say was that fight vision, right? There were so many teams that were on that chemical side that we were wondering, like, are they going to switch those POIs? Where are they going to go? Bio, obviously, Gentlemates got cost the crossfire, but for this next game, Alan, I don't know. It's going to be difficult for these teams to come up.
Yeah, I think, here's the other point about it. That's one
Yo,
drop for Group C.
yo, Suno,
They're
appreciate
gonna have
you.
time to.
Appreciate you.
And for Virtus Pro, you say
8.4K on YouTube. Come on, baby. God damn, son.
You're chilling if you finish
If
top
the
5 at that
Battlefield
point.
portal
So
is done
I don't
right, it
think
could be
you're
huge.
sweating if you're Virtus
Yeah,
Pro.
that's
I'd
actually
be a little bit
insane.
more worried if you're some of the other teams that find themselves in the mix. I mean, there is just a lot of squads in this group in particular that finished outside the top 10. So Group C is in a little bit of trouble early.
I'll be honest, if you're in Group C, you just sat there, you watched 3 games, and then you come in and you're Gentlemates and you get spanked without a single elimination. My head is gone right now. How do I regroup knowing I still have plenty of time? I have 5 more drops left.
Plenty of time. They've got the fan base behind them as well, right? Flying out 60 or so people to be out there in the crowd. They might even be out doing, Falcons and Twisted Minds for the home team, but that's not the performance that they were looking for. But you said it best, Shift. I mean, it's game 1. Plenty of games for them to go. If you don't mind, I do want to highlight Twisted Minds, though, because they were battling fiercely against Team Vision, and we highlighted Vision off the rip. Obviously, FIFA Kill coming into the mix, and we witnessed a massive battle over on the factory side. Now, one of the things I want to highlight that Twisted Minds did better this game than I think they have ever done in the previous games they played was rotating up from the shore side, from factory up towards prison. Alleviating that pressure from the top prison teams was critical, and they were able to do so in great fashion, and therefore take bottom prison, ultimately rotate out, and they were also being gate kept from inner circle, who ended up trying to take them out of tunnel, but they ended up sniffing it out, reading it, and then of course they got finished up by Falcons over at control. But for me, that rotation was critical, and it showed that they truly understand their positioning.
What do I need to do to get one of those plushies?
Which one? With Twisted
I saw the plushie. I was like, I need that little pink brain guy to hang out with me in the studio. No, I love it. Ellen, as we take a look forward here, Group C about to drop back in. Novo Esports is one that we chimed in just a little bit about. That is a squad that I want to put eyes on early in this game. They finished in the top 5 in our first drop for Group C. Expectations going into drop number 2.
I mean, the thing with them too, all of them were alive, right? They were baiting and trading each other so efficiently that.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate
going
that.
Into this next drop, I feel like that's going to be another team that we're going to see on the top.
Congrats on the new place, Mike.
For
Appreciate that.
Group A, they've obviously Falcons setting the bar really high. If you are at this Group C for this Game 5, I think there's just so much pressure on them as well. Yeah, they got that warm-up game out of the way, but they got to come out swinging. And
Nova was the second place team. That's great for qualifier points, multiplier points, I should say, but you need to drop some more frags. Is there a way to get the better of Shifty, Biffle, Hisoka on the high ground?
Yo, Raiden, appreciate the 54, dude. Thank you.
Because it looked like they're a little too slow, and Hisoka made them pay.
I think that's more of like a how do you win a championship conversation, not as much a how do you get out of groups conversation. Because Novo, second place, 14 kills, that's solid. Like, if you can keep that and just consistently find yourself in a final battle versus a team like Hisoka and the rest of the Falcons, they're chilling. Like, you're in a good spot. That is a conversation that is going to have to be had, though, because so far, outside of maybe one drop where Falcons are trying something different, no one's able to beat them at their own game. So that is a really strong point, but I think if you're Novo, expectations are low, you have a second place and a good number of kills, you're chilling right now.
Yo, Monkey Business, appreciate the 40, dude. Let's get it.
Our FaZe Clan and Twisted Minds, they're both sitting there in Group A. They are down to their last 2 drops. Who do you think finishes higher on the leaderboard at the end of the night?
Twisted Minds, without question. Again, their rotation from Factory in that last game up towards bottom prison into control was wonderful. They were also getting pressured by Biffle from Team Falcons. Team Vision joined into the mix, and they took them both on in great fashion. In fact, even backing Biffle off, who was then forced to go over towards the control side to challenge Inner Circle. For me, Twisted Minds, but FaZe, I'm just going to say it. I'm so impressed with the way they performed today from after I was hearing they were going to be one of the bottom teams.
I got a dark horse watch for you, Chris.
Hit me with it.
CT Gaming.
What?
Currently averaging a 6th place finish. 5th, 3rd, 8th, and 4th in their 4 drops. They just need more kills. They're currently consistent, though.
YouTube numbers going nuts today. I know. I don't know what's happening again. Later, Spider.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate you dropping a like as well, dude.
An
Appreciate
amazing
that.
analyst desk. A great breakdown and a great first map for some of our Group C teams.
Yeah, no, they had a very, very solid outing, especially Nova Esports finding that second placement. Of course, kills, not necessarily setting the world on fire, but 14 will do you. If you would offer them that game again,
I know, SJ, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Hand off. As a guy who did a hot take segment saying the Falcons may well not finish in the top 3, I'm feeling a little silly right now, Coach. It has to be said. But hey, if they can keep this up, we kind of knew they were the team to beat. Let's not get it twisted. But there are some teams who maybe need to step it up, maybe see what they're doing. They're sort of saying, okay, with scripts, you don't want to kind of mess anything up here. When is the time to test it against Falcons? But now I'm looking like Twisted Minds, FaZe Clan, teams who are looking like they are likely to go through. Give them a go, see what you can do.
My hot takes are feeling great. We definitely have some shift ups and FaZe looking good. Let's drop into map number 5 of the day, folks. Number 2 here for Group C. And it looks like things are shifting up quite dramatically as
Yo, Big 40, appreciate the 7. Okay, let's see if Falcons can do it again. What are they on, back-to-back, bro? Just cooking. Just cooking.
Bio just north of this fight that we will continue to see.
Keeps new content spectating. Yeah, I feel like we're kind of vibing with the watch party today, man. I feel like usually it doesn't go that great for me, but I don't know. I'm doing it. Kind of chilling. Let me. Oh, the scoreboard was like Falcons are up by like 40 points, 50 points, something like that.
That is absurdly quick. Everybody gone, and that's Fnatic out of the
I appreciate you guys all vibing, man.
This fight is one of the most important
YouTube might be going crazy for us again today as well. So
and tomorrow, as these 2 teams are in a group stage, but one of the fights off screen.
Nick hit me up to do some challenges, so we see if we do that. But I'm kind of, I mean, I feel like this is going fine for us right now. So
White Fnatic, they get pushed out finally by the Gentlemates. They basically said, hey, Gentlemates, here's your BOI back. How about you go win bio with our help?
Yeah, I don't know what's been going on, but this is This is kind of like how the crazy YouTube day started like a couple weeks back. So I guess we'll see.
They're not just about dropping stronghold, looting up, moving control, doing their route. It's very much that they can throw a different look at every single game and still dominate. But Cams and Coast continue to do well here. Novo with a previous very, very good game, still keeping things alive and kicking here. XO Esports, we yet to really get going in game number 1. Nearly wiped in game number 2.
I really like this Novo Esports squad, and again, as we had mentioned, the battle for Kim and Bio is an important one, and the control fight, we didn't think it was going to be all that active. It does look like Novo is not uncontested here. They are contested, and they're winning that contest after a fantastic last map. But
nice shots. Damn. That centering was so clean right there.
And in transition, Vortex
They're
as
cooking.
well. All of a sudden, Novo Esports in the back foot.
Yeah, great shots coming out from everyone in XO Esports. That will be control over towards control center for them, and they will take that all day long. But back over towards the factory. Everything was really kicking off towards this side of the map in the previous series, of course.
I wonder how good, I didn't see how many points Fief's team got in that first game, actually.
Number 2 for some of the teams coming in now as we go into Group C versus Group A. Having a look across the map, though, things settling just a little bit. We can already see a move being made from Falcons over towards control. Keep an eye on that. Well, that's going to be going, but still, the fight continues.
They were out pretty quick, were they?
Yeah, pretty important piece here
kind of a flat
is,
game
of course, the continued fight for Factory here with Twisted Minds and Leviathan. But we actually see that I think it was Lennon who does get actually punished from the tower by Rated with AG from on high. That fight continuing. Rated continuing to play spoiler.
Yeah, it seems like control is just the best spot, bro. These guys, dude, they have Hisoka just anchor somewhere, and then these two just go rogue with an LC.
And unfortunately, nobody wants to fight Shifty and Biffle in a 2v2. Hamoud tries and gets punished for it.
Dude, they're just 2v3ing everybody or 2v2ing everybody.
Novo on the way again.
Perfect.
Not a bad strat. I mean,
Novo.
if it ain't broke.
Yeah, perfect third party. And they lose Havix. Unfortunately, Hamoud trying to go crazy, but Vortex punishes him and says, no, this is our drop spot. And the Falcons continuing to help other teams turn the tides of these battles for POIs.
Yeah, Falcons currently at Stronghold. The zone is closing up towards them. They'll have to make their move and then going towards the Living Quarters side. So things could get mixy over towards the factory side. And things do continue on. Oh, thank you very much. I'll have that free kill. No problem. Scumming. Going to take that one all day long. And there's been a bit more of a fight over towards headquarters this time. We can see AG are over here, of course, alongside Evos, who have had themselves a couple of decent games. They just continue to get those placements, trying to find the kills. Rated is there to pick up the pieces. Yeah. This man has been around as long as I have. He is an old man these days.
FIFA's team is there. Yeah,
really
everyone's there playing on land. It's in Riyadh.
An important one here in HQ because it is Ultimate High inside of that tower. You saw Rated picking up a couple in transition. Scummin now playing Ultimate High and punishing one. Here's some footsteps, or maybe just wants a different position. And it is the Falcons, one of the Falcons below him. They're able to pinch on this, picking up Biffle before Shifty can get there. That's the best case scenario. Robstar
Bravo is in the tower.
Fight this in HQ.
The GOAT.
Biffle now from behind picks up Rated. They didn't know he was here. I thought they heard footsteps. They allowed Shifty to catch up with him, and now with Rated down, they've got a 2v1 inside of this building. AG entirely on their back foot, have nowhere to go.
I mean, that kind of works out for Evos, right? They were the ones that wanted headquarters. AG are forced away. Here come the Falcons, and now drop AG.
Saw him streaming today.
In the blink of an eye.
Yeah, I think he was just streaming this broadcast or something like that. I don't really know.
Hisoka trying to get himself over towards the top of Robstar, though, so Hisoka's going to fall. Biffle and Shifty are nice and safe here, but your linchpin, your anchor, is then just gone. They're going to have to reposition here right now. They're not quite as safe as they would like to be.
I can't wait for the analyst to break down that play. I don't know what IGL call it was to give up HQ and push down to Grandma's, but it was the wrong call. Yeah. And Biffle, I guess, predicted it perfectly. Right place at the right time. Trying to take top prison. See if Jawad can maybe play spoiler. Robstar does have an angle on this, so at least info will be gained, and they can definitely trade. Biffle knows he's up here, of course, because the Hisoka got cut down. But there is a fight down towards Factory as well we've got to keep our eyes on. Not only is Leviathan still alive, but so is Twisted Minds, and so is Vision, and Robstar, unfortunately, will not be joining them in the alive category.
Bit of a problem here for Virtus Pro and Genomates. They're kind of having their own battle over towards Chemical and Engineering. Yeah, okay, they're farming away, but they're not getting big kills. There's not a lot of activity towards the northeast side of the map. Everything's going on over towards Headquarters, Factory, and of course inside of Prison. So maybe a change up and drop as things do continue throughout the rest of today, potentially coming from two of those teams.
And we do see FaZe on our screen. Again, I'm not saying I was right, but they are looking pretty good right now, at least in terms of the first group. You see VP has maintained control for the most part, as it does look like the Frenchman, Gentlemates, coming down from Bio. being pushed out by the zone. Gonna try to get involved here at Chemical, and Noob's kind of by himself. Oh, gets traded out actually, I believe by a PA that he just couldn't get down the stairs fast enough. No big deal, but it does give them a little bit room to work with. Gentlemates should be able to push inside and maybe try to force Sage out of here.
Yeah, again, both these two teams kind of
almost 9,000.
Right
oh
now.
my God.
3 versus 3
Going
consistently
crazy.
going in up against each other, and Anticheat looking for a little bit more. They didn't have the best at first game, but Anticheat already with more kills than his team managed in the previous map themselves. And the pickup is going to be there. Should be able to get the res on Grom as well. This is working out a lot better for Gentlemates, who are having a significantly better game too.
Yeah, a couple quick updates, by the way. Gentlemates, yes, they've taken control of Chemical, but it is, I believe, XO that is completely taking control of Control. Here's a quick look at that map. That pink lavender color, 13, that's going to be XO. So they've completely won out on Control, and it does look like Falcons have regained over an HQ and are maintaining position there rather than top prison. It's just a little bit too big right now. So we see a lot of fights happening here in the kill feed and a couple folks getting knocked. Nothing incredibly important necessarily, but player advantages across the board. We'll see if anybody can execute on them.
I think Biffel's the one who has made his way in towards prison from the Falcons side. They're looking to try and get a little bit of purchase now if they can. And it's just a free route for Anticheat and Co here, right? Gentlemates can quite happily make their way through Industries, have a few kills, plenty of cash, can get things rolling. But the problem for them is going to be high here. I mean, they need to get themselves over towards the prison side. Big fights going on there. Towards the other side of the map, though, we're still lingering around Harbor. A lot of these teams who have been Harbor, Chemical, Bioweapons haven't really been able to get things going. Again, as mentioned, maybe a switch up could come, but Circles have not.
Scoring work for this? I think they said a win is 1.6 multiplier, like not, it used to be 2. Something like that.
Leviathan has struck back here in map number 5. These two teams consistently battling. Leviathan on the upper hand this time around.
Having a look over towards prison as well. Falcons are starting to make some inroads there, but still as we continue over towards Harbor. Right now, if you're Team Vision, you're very much on your own, but you have to make it up the hill. That's going to be the problem. You can see which way the zone's pulling. We'll see where that's going to go. We've got a couple of minutes before things do go that way, but Hallow trying to keep things going here. Big fight going on between themselves and Novo, and this is really nice from Gentlemates now. I can hear Enigma getting excited.
It's huge. I mean, obviously 2 EU squads, but right now it is Gentlemates all day, every day, including today. Good grief, a nice wipe there on Novo.
Heard that, Ander.
Was top of
Let me know, brother. Let me know.
After our first game, they fought here in game number 4. So in game 5, Gentlemates on top. They got a lot of kills to work with, but like we just talked about,
live? Yes, this is live. What's up,
board?
board?
Another fight out of hands as a team from Control came swinging down towards Ammo Shack.
Yeah, XO are on the way over as the fight over towards prison continues as well. But here come VP. They've kind of got a good of an overlook here across everybody else. Let's listen in with VP.
Crack on my right. Absolutely right. Gonna be a lot of kids in the sky soon. Pull back to you. Okay, I get that done. I'm getting out of the tower to get that. Come back. Come back. It looks free, by the way.
Lower left.
Free. I got it done. No resurgence. No resurgence.
Okay. I have 10k. We don't have enough.
We do. I'm gonna grab this money. We have money. We have money. We almost have enough. We got 14. There's a couple crates here. I have it for Yui. I have it for Yui.
Okay. Hold on.
I'll drop my money on the buy.
I'm coming to you guys.
How much did you drop? I'm gonna zip back up and chill on the tower.
All right, half the team's dead.
Drop me your money, Eddie. I can buy.
These guys should be in a pretty good spot. They got buy control as well.
Stop popping. Stop popping. Yeah, I'll pop. Guys, I have bounty on you. Matter top prison. One landing in on the right. The courtyard.
They're not on advance. They're not on advance.
Comms seem clean, and, well, patience is a virtue. Virtus Pro seem to have plenty of virtues as they continue to be extremely patient around this water tower. Unfortunately, the Falcons, they may not be patient. They have the high ground, and they're pushing every equation they can find. They have the ego that is bigger than this entire map, and it doesn't really matter. They're not getting punished for it.
I mean, it's just their positioning every single map. I'm sitting there watching the minimap. You guys at home don't have that luxury, but every single time you can see they just weed their way into the middle, and it is just inevitable every single map. Some teams are going to have to figure out how to do something against this right now because Falcons are starting to run away. Plenty of points to their name. But we have seen some of the teams over towards the bottom side of things after the first map that we just seen of our second section starting to get things going a little more. But the zone's starting to come in, inviting teams, inviting that pressure, and inviting players, particularly to the killing factory that is Falcons.
Yeah, Virtus Pro was in a pretty decent position, but the Falcons pushed them out and take 1, and obviously I don't think they're getting that player back. Now they're down to 1, Dongi down. Sage in trouble by himself. Does any player
they're not going to compete on Verdansk. I'm low-key confused. Nah, just Rebirth for this one, man. What's your thoughts on Secure Boot and COD now? Hopefully it does something, man. It's definitely crazy timing when Battlefield's coming out with their beta and it's the same thing, you know? Kind of crazy.
Over there spotted somebody, but Ahsoka picks it up from the back. VP is out of here in 6th. They just barely miss out on the multiplier. Yet again, not capitalizing on their kills.
And Gentleman's out as well. But the thing is here for Falcons, they've lost a little bit of control over towards the top prison side. They still have members in and around it. Hisoka's able to call somebody back in, so that's Shifty back into it. Biffle is already in lower prison. But look at the team who have made the charge here in a circle. Had a good game number 1, now in complete control of Prison Roof.
Yeah, Prison Roof, a huge boon for them. The big question is which zone pulls off. And yeah, I was going to say, this Inner Circle team has moved to the Inner Circle.
Tier 1, thank you,
on
buddy.
top of
Appreciate
Prison
that.
as well, kind of trading blows up on top Prison. Gentlemates do have 2, so we lost 1 inside, but they are playing this extremely slow because they know they don't have the advantage. Falcons the same. They also only have 2. One of the only teams with 3 is the team on top, Inner Circle. The other team, though, Team Vision, they're still here. Not hardly a kill to their name, but they're alive, and they've got all 3 breathing.
Oh, they may well just sneak themselves inside the prison. And that's going to be the
important
thing
thing.
here.
This game's still boring since COVID.
Which way is it going to move?
This guy hates COD.
Some of the teams moving over towards the other side, and this is nightmare fuel for Team Vision. They're going to get through prison.
Falcons are still chilling in prison.
Unscathed. Or they may well just go around, starting to make their move, but they have maybe been spotted by some of the members over towards the top side. Obviously having a little look. Bray is up here with them. To be honest, looking towards it, this feels like Inner Circle's getting loose.
Yeah, this is a very tough zone, but it's not a huge boon for most. The only team with the advantage is Inner Circle. A fight underneath, though. See what Hollow could do. Gentlemates, they get snuffed out, and it is the Falcons coming in to get the cleanup on a couple. Nobody full wipe now, and FIFA kill also getting cut down as well. So no one with a massive advantage aside from Inner Circle. They can still maintain position in this zone on the roof. They don't have to get active. We thought Virtus Pro had some patience. Inner Circle, now it's time to exercise yours. You have to have patience on top
so
zone.
What is this, a 2v2v3?
It's 2 players remaining for the side of Falcons, but constantly just chasing down Team Vision. Looking over now towards Inner Circle, still in that prime spot, still have that advantage. But it depends which way this circle goes. If it goes over towards the other side, if it comes off the side of prison, they could be in a really bad spot.
It should just collapse here, and now the question is who's got an advantage. Top, yes, sure. If you've got gas masks to play with, you've got the resources, you're going to be able to shoot down. Everybody's going to get just pinched into this wide open space. Player advantage is still Inner Circle.
They do have masks.
You jump first, you might get shot first. Everyone's
This is going to be a crazy road. They're flanking showers behind them as they run out of showers.
Crazy gas rotation. This is what they are known for. They almost categorize this play, and unfortunately getting caught. Bray has rotated early. They've jumped all the way to the shack. A perfect execution. They've lost obs in transition, but they have the only remaining piece of cover on this map. Inner Circle are going to be your winners unless they absolutely sell.
Oh yeah, Detroit? Hell yeah.
Stand back up to shoot back.
Yeah, Echo drop, but Biffle's in a good position to maybe do something here, but into the center circle we go. Just no way they can do anything, Biffle.
I think they're just cooked.
He will try, and he will try again. Just not
they're just so far to rotate. Like, yeah.
Coming in for Inner Circle.
I mean, it's not bad. That's still a great game for Falcons.
Falcons forced up prison, and Inner Circle took it with both hands.
I feel like the team top wins the majority of the time there.
A strong map from Inner Circle, man. They played positioning perfectly. The thing that
I don't really know what you do different besides that.
1.6 multiplier is a huge boon.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know how many kills they had. I don't think it was all that many. They got to top prison early. They picked up several in transition. They played the final map perfectly, the final zone, and they punished the Falcons. But you got to remember, the Falcons just went first, second, and they slayed out again.
I mean, we can see the points. We'll keep that surprise for later, but things are starting to get a little stinky for some of the other squads. When you look at the numbers, Falcons are putting up. It may well only be day one, but our current champions looking solid as ever. Another high placement, another high amount of kills. Falcons still the team to beat.
Well, folks, we're going to head to a very short break here in the booth. When we come back,
all right, another solid game. Last map for this rotation. Falcons are just different when it comes to tourney Warzone. I know, dude. They're so legit. They're so legit. I mean, their first 2 games were like mid for their standards, and then all of a sudden, bro, like they got to game 3 of the first group, the first rotation, and they just started cooking. Probably already read the blog post. Any mention of them de-enabling cross-play off settings for console players? They already have console only, if that's what you mean. I think it's more, it depends on like what they do with like remote play and like account spoofing, right? Soapy 41, let's go, baby. When does Foulnets play? He's at Worlds. He's gonna play a World Series, not at EWC, but we'll see land nets on October. Came in second twice and won twice. Yeah.
Running as fast as you can. Slow down, can't keep up. Don't think I have any more left. Out of breath.
Appreciate it, hope they change it. Been rough out here. My
JC,
brother is
let's
at 10
go.
to 12 KD, so we get so many hackers now that there is no option for cross-play off in WZ pubs.
I can't take the pain no more. Yet you insist on making puddles on the floor. Been here before. Been here before. If time's supposed to heal.
My brother is a 10 to 12 KD, so we get so many hackers now. There's no option for cross playoff. Your brother is a 10 to 12 KD player.
Continues to grow. They say it'll get better. How can they know? If time's supposed to heal, why do I feel like
It's pretty good. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good.
Continues to grow. They say it'll get better. How can they know? Mercy, mercy, none from my head down to my toes. Immobilized, as if my brain can.
He said in casual afterwards. Yeah. Is World Series of Warzone on for Dance and EWC is on Rebirth? Yes, correct. Nah, he's 10 KD right now. I'm 2.6. I still get moved up to his lobby, so it's tough. JC, are we talking casuals or not, bro? Because if your brother's a 10 KD, he should be playing. I should be watching him play right now. Nah, he just plays after his... Maybe he is playing. Maybe it's Biffle. Yeah, maybe his brother's Biffle. I'll get this screenshot. Not sure how I can post. JC, are you talking casual? What do we? Because if we're talking casuals, my KD's 55. What are we talking about here, man? Maybe his brother's Biffle. We don't know this.
I'm stuck here.
I'm looking at the ladder.
Dead, I'm dead.
Deep left. Calf.
Play left. He's selfing, by the way. He's selfing.
I like these. I like seeing like the winning moments with the comms. This is good. This is good.
From Cap. Ahsoka. Rails. We need this. I'm chilling. I'm on win. I can't. Oh, it's a 2 solos. One more. 2v1. Where's he? He died.
Let's fucking go, baby. Hey.
Fucking good shit, bro. Teeny, bro.
Good shit, bro.
Good shit, bro. Come on.
Fucking go, boys. Let's go, Oops.
I'm fucking talking about, yeah.
Wow, maybe Taylor Reflections does know ball. He called Inner Circle when no one thought the APAC squad was going to do anything. You called it at the start of the day. They just got the job done.
Hey, without a doubt, Inner Circle, they look special. I mean, Shift, we were watching them right throughout the APAC qualifiers, and I think you do agree with me. There was something about them that just simply worked for us.
Now, remember, Navi got top 5 for APAC last year, Shift. This year, this is the team that knocked them out. But I know you and Dream were focused on some early game action. What did we spot?
I mean, let's just talk about the fact that Shifty landed Bio and contested Fnatic. Shifty and Biffle landing Bio, contesting Fnatic, and completely wiping out early. That really changed the pace of the game.
This is a really scary precedent to set if you're playing anyone against Falcons right now, because last year was the story of no one tested them stronghold.
Yeah, the weekly report includes casuals. Yeah, I don't know, bro.
You know what? Whatever. Let's just go test.
Yo, fragging, appreciate the 15. Let's get it, baby.
Something that's gonna have to change. If no one's gonna
I know that sounds wild. No, he only plays pubs and ranked. He solo queued to Crimson, then just gave up.
Kills and then say, all right, well, let's go back over to Ahsoka and get our free farm.
Plus, he has advanced UAVs the whole time.
Without a doubt, because they have so much money, because they slayed out the entire lobby. What Shifty and Biffle do that's so great?
Yo, fragging, appreciate the 15. Blazer with the prime sub. Let's go.
Over at Factory, they've landed over at Control, made 100 Thieves. Leviathan uncomfortable. They've now landed over at Bio, making other rosters uncomfortable and eliminating Fnatic.
Great call out here. Virtus Pro is not off to that hot start I expected, and Dongy, he was at high ground at one point. They're talking about their rotation in, and then all of a sudden he jumps off of the watchtower, and they all 3 get wiped. Was that a panic moment?
Sorry, guys, my beat. No, JC, you're good, man.
How
you're good.
do you have a team like Falcons playing position
I think we're all just very curious
top 3 squads from
that your brother's the best player in Warzone and/or gaming history.
How well Falcons were on top of the prison rooftop.
That's all we're trying to get at.
Yeah, I think the thing is for Virtus Pro, the question mark was how was this team going to vibe, and where were they going to drop, and how could they control the tempo around them? If Dongy's going to be sitting on top of a water tower, that is not what you want to see if you're Virtus Pro. You want him down and in the mix, and if he starts to get anxious and antsy like that, where he knows there are major squads in front of him, he's going to want to be in the party, not be the one opening the door for everyone else. So there's a level of frustration there, I think, for Virtus Pro.
Great call out there. And Reflections, you were calling out that Evos was able to finish top 5 a few times so far today. They had an opportunity going up against the Falcons. How did that fight go down?
No, it didn't go too well. I mean, look, because Falcons have been dominating everybody.
I don't want any part of that kill race, bro. I'll get cooked.
Now, this was
I'll get cooked.
Robstar's holding top watchtower at this point in time. Hisoka goes for it the first time. He ends up getting absolutely denied and melted. Now, mind you, this is his natural rotation. He goes from
a kid with a ridiculous KD, but he uses Warzone agent and backs out before he dies. KD grinders are a weird species. That is dedication.
But the beautiful thing is he doesn't give up. Hisoka then comes back down,
that
and he ends
is
up taking
dedication.
the bottom of the lighthouse. Shifty then takes over, takes Robstar out, allowing Hisoka to take once again the anchor spot and overwatch the entirety of Prison from the Lighthouse Tower. Doing so gave Falcons control of Prison.
And we will get to more clips, but right now I'm told the players are ready to rock. We got 2 fantastic casters to bring you another drop.
Thank you so much, Chris Puckett, and our amazing desk. And Chris, I gotta say, Mr. Chris Tunn, that that last map was a lot of fun. I think our analysts know ball. I think Puckett's right.
It's crazy, isn't it? And it's almost like they did a job. Sensational work. Look, I think, you know, we were having the conversation in the break, though. It's like, right, okay, Falcons are doing this right, and they're doing that well, and they're doing this well. But what do you do to stop
All right, YouTube, what are we at? 9,000?
These other teams kind of need to start figuring out pretty quickly, because they are dominating these lobbies.
9.1. Tap the likes. Tap the likes. Tap the likes. Let's run it back. I hit the fish off the mic. Reagan's going to yell at me.
And the clue came from the switch up that Falcons did. Yeah, we've seen 2 players land over.
Smash the likes. Come on, baby.
We've seen Biffle go that way. And when they did, that leaves somebody like Soka completely isolated. That could be a route in for one of these teams.
Could well be Falcons just testing the waters to see if any teams have got the balls to do it.
It's a tall task, but you're absolutely
Can you imagine if they ran more Warzone tournaments at this pace instead of 30 minutes between games? Oh, you haven't been watching this whole time, have you, Obi?
Or make your way over to Soka, cut down their safety net. This team is vulnerable.
Oh, yeah.
But that is an extremely tall task, especially because Soka's got the entirety
Secure
of
Boot will do
Struggle to himself.
absolutely
It's gonna
nothing
take
to
a while
stop
rot him out.
cheating. I agree with you, Jared, because I feel like if you have an updated Windows, you have Secure Boot on anyways.
And all of a sudden, Shifty and
If I had to guess, 99.9% of people wouldn't even know where to find Secure Boot in their bio settings.
I'll let you know when they go.
Yeah, maybe for Group C.
You know what I'm saying? Like, who's actively taking that off? I don't know. Maybe, though.
I don't know the exact points. I'm thinking the Falcons are up by over 50 on second. I can't believe how many points they're putting onto the board. But as we go into the final map of the day for Group A, the final map for the Falcons to get Mixie, let's drop in and see what happens, where they go, and who do they try to greet.
They do it again. They do it exactly again. They go in a different direction.
I had to turn mine on yesterday for the BF6 beta. But why was yours off?
All the way over towards Chemical almost immediately. Last time out, Fnatic got wiped. Can the EU squads hold on this time?
Everybody dropping into the mix, and immediately we see
no idea.
some,
yeah, like isn't it a default on? Or am I faded? Maybe not.
It's been a fight between XO
I just assume Secure Boot's on. It's always been on for me.
A few blows off screen though. I think Chemical is getting real mixy with not only VP but also the Falcons and also Team Vision. It is nasty over here, and Shifty is somehow still
you'd be
alive,
shocked how many
for a
computers
moment,
don't
with
come
just
with
the
it on.
pistol in his hand.
Interesting.
As he
I
gets
just
in,
assumed it was
can't
always
quite
on.
Get it. As Sage says, not today, buddy. Might be former teammates. Don't like
Okay,
it anymore.
I'm mistaken on that then.
Bro, that's a couple of kills towards their name. They will take that all day long.
Oh, okay. A lot of people saying off by default. Wow, okay. So
as well, they also find the trade after Echo did find one, and of course the pickup comes through. But now for the side of Falcons, look, they just default back to it. It is just entirely free.
Valorant for Secure Boot and TPM, but we still have cheaters in Valorant. Yeah, but Valorant's probably way better than these games, bro.
Dropping over towards Bio, dropping over towards Chemical. They are not having
I'm just here to like and go back to Twitch. I'll take that. I'll take all the likes I can get.
We may well get a little bit more mixy towards the end.
Yeah, it's a really good shout. There's been some really good fights.
TPM is either part on the CPU or on a board module. Got it.
You can see Biffle, as per the usual, hunting this time by himself.
Got it.
Goes to headquarters early, saying, okay, where is this AG squad? Where is Showstopper and Rob Star? Oh, I hear them. They're up in the tower, as per the usual as well. The question is, how
modern
do you
Windows 11 computers need to have Secure Boot and TPM turned on.
The question is for them that they really did struggle to get control of that as quickly as they would have liked on that last recession. They maybe are sending Shifty out that direction.
Okay, based on how this is going, do we keep watch partying the last 3 games, or should we go try and play some games? What are we feeling? Because I'm chilling, but if you guys want to see some actual gameplay, I hear you. I'm kind of vibing
the entire series that we've had in these last
I was kind of not
games.
focused throughout the last game, but that's on me.
Control between these two teams time and time again.
Yeah, the key here is, of course, when players respawn with this Resurgence timer. It closes, about 3/4 of the way through the map.
Chilling? Seems like we're all chilling. There's some people that want chows.
This time says you might be on the ground. You might have even a gun that you like.
It might be a long stream today with how YouTube's going as well.
It looks like Notrius, though, trying to punish back. Can't quite get the better of one. Therefore, Vortex alive.
All right, I bet.
I think the advantage still technically on the side of Novo, at least for a moment.
And Hamoud actually gets a kill on Shifty, who was trying to get in amongst the party. Doesn't get involved.
All right, I bet.
Yeah, Hamoud also gets cut down. So Shifty may not really get into the party, but
they let you follow a specific team? No, I don't think so. I think it's just this one
scenario
POV.
For Novo to get back on top of control and back in control of the POI they'd like to start.
Doing force 1080.
Notrius full out. I don't think this team is fully wiped, but they are definitely
finish the watch party.
It's
time can play after a stream is that long. It's a good shout. It is time.
Being out from that one. Not working out for them. Headquarters was well sought after, and once again, you can see
TikTok, you're not wrong. That guy is the GOAT.
AG, who are already over there themselves, so they need to try and find some kills as well. Falcons are not the ones you want to try and find, but looking here for the Australian. Can you find the turn? You can sit down. Teeny deals with him, no problem.
Oh, what a chow. Yo, Teeny is turned.
From Teeny are crispy.
Yo, Teeny is turned.
Here, but managing to find some kills along
Are you concerned Battlefield 6 will be a big game and the aim assist won't be strong and you won't be able to hit a single shot?
I want everybody in my sights. He is shooting beams right
what
now.
Did I do for you to come in here and just start swinging?
From top roof onto some flyers, but You can see the Falcons. They go
What did I
towards
do to you?
headquarters and can't quite
Listen,
get
man.
control of headquarters. But this time
I
they're
played
gonna get on
COD
top
when
of
I actually
this
had to
factory
aim.
and maybe look over Twisted Minds, who I think
Now in COD, you
currently
don't
are
have to
winning their
aim.
fight against the
Don't
Leviathan
blame me
team.
for that.
Yeah, that changed
I've been here.
Headquarters control wasn't really
I've been playing
working out
COD
for them.
since
Shifty
07,
will
dog.
find Nate almost immediately. So now if you are, of course,
What did I do,
AG,
bro?
I'm gonna try and get away from that. Or do you try
And
and find the
then,
kills themselves?
anyways,
Here they go again.
if I'm
The
ass on
deadly duo.
roller, I'll just switch to the
Biffle and
keys
Shifty.
anyways.
Haven't really got things going here in map number 3 of our second set, but looking to try and find a kill here now.
Yeah, Aiden in trouble in a 2v1 technically. You see a little bit of help trying to come in from the bot side, and Z-Smith actually gets cut down. So now with the advantage, they're going to push the equation on Aiden, especially with nades in hand. Pushes up, gets the kill, takes him down. There is still one alive. Their
I'll just
anchor
switch to the
is
keys
out
if I
on the
suck.
boat. Shouldn't be
Whatever,
found out
man.
too quickly. Almond by himself.
Sniping's more
hiding,
fun on
laying
mouse
away,
anyways. Way more
hoping
fun
his teammates
sniping
can
on
get
mouse.
back alive. But Shifty and Biffle know exactly where he is. UAV's in the sky most likely. They're going to try to hunt this player down as fast as
Keep the
humanly
goat.
possible.
Yeah, they're trying to get a hold of him. This is a
W
big
rage
moment
bait,
now for Twisted
Loco.
Minds to just try and survive. Looking over
This guy
towards
Loco
the
doesn't
rest
realize
of
my
their
nickname
squad.
is
They have
Tag
managed to
Loco.
find their way in, so they're absolutely fine. Armin survived long enough. But
He don't
will
even
survive
realize
forever,
it.
I'm not sure. Just looking over towards the general meta, and now everybody is kind of starting to make their way in different directions. A lot of a migration, I feel like, over towards the top side. Chemical engineering industries, bioweapon, starting to get a little bit more popular.
Now their anchor has been cut down. Lays off screen, landed on Soka, and they won that fight over in living quarters. Stronghold outside
Stage
of the zone
name?
currently.
Shut
The
up.
Falcons gonna have to slow down. We're gonna swing over to another fight. Anxian. This team, this is the
up,
team that
dude.
actually got chalked by the Falcons last time, trying to make a better map out of it, and unfortunately, not getting hardly anything going this map. Fnatic started so strong for Group A.
Nah, just
and
my
now
wife
they're in
calls me that
deep
monster.
trouble as one of our first water fights on screen. Inner Circle getting the better of their opponents pretty easily.
Any recommendation to move to
Haven't
controller? Yeah, buy
necessarily
my
had a
stuff.
great time of things since map
Load up
number
the
one,
most
to be honest.
expensive
They
configuration you
absolutely
can and use my
fly
code at
throughout.
checkout.
But then since
And
then,
especially
it's
buy
really
my
been
controller
a bit of a
as well, the
performance.
TIE
They're not doing
Fighter
too badly whatsoever.
scuff.
Now the move's starting to be made by Team Falcons. They're making their way up to
Exclamation
Factory
Scuff has
Harbor.
all the
They're moving
info
very
and my
quickly.
link, my
A lot of teams
code.
gonna start getting
That's my
involved here. Fights are gonna
recommendation.
start breaking out.
Shout out
Falcons,
Scuff.
This is not clear cut for them whatsoever.
Yeah, it's a big pick here from Team Vision. They just picked up one of Twisted
What's
Minds.
up, Blade?
Linen.
3 big teams here.
The Bradford Biffle about to see the actual Biffle on his screen as Dongi VP comes in for a potential third party. Not going to bring the whole roster. Dongi's just trying to play spoiler, and he gets sniffed out. So he's going to back up and make sure he plays his life correctly.
Team's starting to just try and find a position. Falcons are here, but are struggling to weed out Team Vision, who are now starting to get involved. Echo's dropped one, Biffle finds another. Big fight's been broken out, and you can already see Hisoka backing up because this
You play
one
on mouse
is
and
not as
key?
easy as Biffle
Not
and
that
Shifty
often
would have
anymore. I
liked.
played a good amount of
With a
Rivals on
50-50
mouse
trade
and
there,
key,
Echo
though.
will find
That's like my
Biffle,
most
and that's a nice
recent
win
reps.
for Team Vision. We'll get them a couple kills on the board, and if you are Virtus Pro, though, you didn't get involved in it, but you're still alive and kicking.
This is a key fight.
big,
Hisoka was alive by himself.
Which camos your
fighting
scuff based
Almond.
off of?
If you were to get cut
It
down
was
there,
we took
this Falcons team would've
inspiration
gotten
from
out
one of the
early for the first
BO4
time in,
camos in
I think all
Blackout.
of our maps at this
Forget
point.
what it was called off the top of my
They're
head, but it was
all
one of those
alive
ones,
and
like one of the
certainly breathing as
reactives.
we head back to control. I think Novo
These kids don't know about Overwatch,
technically
Teep. Well,
in
no one
control
really
of
did.
this
I had like
POI
12
as
viewers
Novo's
playing
just fighting for his life
Overwatch,
with
just
a pistol in
Tracer,
hand.
one trick, top 500,
Probably
just
not gonna
fucking
get a lot
cooking.
from
There's like
this.
12 people in there.
Control
Shout out
for
to the
first
12
time,
people.
Maybe, I don't know, in a long time at the very least, not in the zone here in just the third.
Twisted Mind's getting very aggressive over into Falcons, who have not been able to get things going. This is probably the most precarious situation that they've been in quite some time.
You
This
did
stuff between
make top 250 on a
two
season
other
on mouse
very
and key.
big
Yeah,
boys.
Warzone 2, me and
Biffle is
Neo
gonna be able to find Lays, though,
exclusively
and we'll
use
keep
the
things
Signal
rolling.
50.
9 kills to his name. Feels like his name has been creeping up every now and then.
Bro.
9 out of nothing.
A whole season on Warzone 2 ranked, just me and Neo, double Signal 50.
And they're picking up a crazy amount of kills, even if it does feel like they're on their back foot. They've got control of this boat for now, as Almond's trying to find an angle on Hisoka and maybe take down the Falcons. Of course, Biffle with the majority of their kills. But it looks like Factory is Twisted Minds, Team Vision is Harbor, and everybody else is on the north side of the map.
Phase out of this one. AG got involved over towards the prison side. And managed to find
2 years, buddy. Appreciate that. Thank you,
up
thank
the
you.
kill feed, looking for all three. Is it a solo team wipe coming in from Dongi, looking for Nick? Can he find him? You absolutely believe he can. Teammates may well have been back in. The self-revive is there. He will cut him down. Squad 10 dead. Dongi does it all on his own.
There he is, Virtus Pro waking up finally, trying to get a little bit bit of blood from Group A before they face Group B here. Even got a controller cam on screen showing how fast Twisted Minds can move. That's Aiden on your screen right now on the right, Hisoka on your screen in main. We see a couple of our different players' perspectives and see where they're at on the map. It looks like Twisted Minds have moved all the way into HQ. This time they're taking the high ground. The Falcons are playing low side on Factory with Twisted Minds completely out of the picture on the low side. They're going to try to take some fights. Twisted Minds taking high, looking over Prison, will actually be able to spot out Novo Esports, who won the fight in control, now into Prison.
The circle's coming in 20 seconds. We're about to find out which way we are going, and that will be a big indicator. So who comes out on top on this game? There are teams very well split. There's a lot of room in between Prison and moving down towards this Factory side. You can see the team that are over there are Gentlemates. They've currently got Prison control.
Keep Joe Neo ranked with a vibe. Yeah. Nico kind of mixed in with that too.
Tends to like to keep people up in the high ground. They're going to get off the water tower.
That was the only fun ranked season, I think. Dude, I think you're right, Mark. The Warzone 2 ones.
We want to take. Gonna go play
yeah.
low side here with Twisted Minds on high. They're going to look for Team Vision down below. Lennon by himself for a moment and actually gets punished for it.
It was just me using like a RAL, just wall banging everything, bro.
They
haven't showed Aiden's POV at all. Dude, you're not wrong.
in control of Roof here.
I mentioned you in the COD combat record on X if you want to look at it. I can also look him up on COD and see he's on PlayStation. Hopefully that can clear it up. JC, thanks for the heads up, man. I think we're all on the same page here. Your brother is the fucking GOAT. Falcons needs to drop Biffle for your brother. That's what our conclusion is here.
Twisted Mind sitting in second. Team Falcons are the one who wipes them.
A statement has been made on main. If it hadn't been made at this point, it's been made again. A reiteration and some body shots. The Falcons on top of our leaderboard. Twisted Minds likely inside the top 3, but not inside the top 5 on this map alone. Twisted Minds are out of here as Team Vision is
10,000 viewers.
For a home.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Not the one you want. Shifty has found an angle and picked up one. Echo now on the run.
Shifty will fall to Sage though. Virtus Pro starting to get involved. Hisoka will find Lennon back though. Another team does drop. That's EXO going to be gone. But still, once again, they always seem to find themselves in the middle of the zone. Their survivability is commendable every single time.
Is he going to buy? Is that buy even in a Factory? Nah, it seems pretty far out.
Over towards zone 5, and once more, Falcons.
It looks like he's going. Wait, hold on.
Unfortunately for Team Vision, they're stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Tough.
Just going to be Virtus Pro and the Falcons.
Wait, did he get that?
Biffle down below, yeah, hiding out. There's an angle here that VP could find. Well, Shifty up above. They know exactly
24-hour
where he
incoming?
is.
Dude,
Biffle's not
low
gonna give
key.
him an angle. Biffle's on 11.
Big fight. May well
Low
be for the
key.
game. Virtus Pro have themselves
Oh no, they're dead.
Else now.
The Falcons are dead.
Themselves in and amongst the mix. Is this the first time that the Falcons
VP winning this?
And yes, it is. They get caught between a rock and a hard place.
VP
Novo
winning this.
swoop in,
Maybe.
Pro
Hold on. Wait, hold
to
on.
pinch them to the other side. Falcons are gone. Anybody's game.
Anybody's game, but frankly, Novo Esports came here to make a statement, especially against Virtus Pro. They would love to shout for EU, and unfortunately, it might not be them shouting for EU. It might be the Gentlemates who've been playing this backside, and they've been playing pretty slow, really being patient before they get into these fights, and have found angles to make sure that Novo.
Thank you, Big Country. I appreciate that.
Trading of blows between Novo and VP actually goes to the side of the Gentlemates.
3v3 for the game.
Ooh, that zone pull though.
Let's see which way this one's going to go. Seems that Virtus Pro are the ones who want to get aggressive. Dongy looking for an angle.
I mean, Roof Control should just win here, right? These guys need to try and get under, but I don't even know that's going to happen.
That's the problem. They're going to have to start making the move. The positioning is very much there for Virtus Pro.
Yeah, Virtus Pro got the luck of the draw. Big smokes. There's a lot of skill.
Oh no,
they gave
him top.
Game, and one of the big RNG
wait, they gave him top. Oh shoot, they got one though.
VP, a massive advantage, and the kills that we thought they would have the entirety of this matchup.
Okay, they got it. Oh, I got a little bit scared there for a second. I got scared there for a second, but they got that first blood.
Pro, you're champions of Game 6.
Incredible work once again from Virtus
The coin
Pro.
for 64. Come on, baby.
Positioned themselves so well, time and time again. They were sitting at the bottom of the leaderboard for a little while. They will no longer be there. It's a big win for them up against Gentlemates. But a big win, honestly, for Group C. They managed to get themselves all top three teams. Well, the ones from the group who have only managed to have 3 games. That is a nice one for them to get themselves on the board and get themselves accelerated. Team Falcons once again in the mix, causing problems. Not quite able to repeat what they have been able to do.
10,000 on YouTube. Come on, baby.
Yeah, you gotta remember first, second, and what?
Let's go.
I mean, come on. It's pretty good. Virtus Pro, though, looking like the Virtus Pro we've been watching
10,000.
all year. I think that's the key thing to remember. They were probably near the bottom of the leaderboard, like you mentioned, in their group. in 2 games. After the third, most likely at the top. I think I saw Donkey on over 14 kills, and if he picked up a couple of those last couple, he could be at like 16, 17 by himself, which is unbelievable. That's what we were expecting. That's what Puckett's been calling out when he's talking about this Donkey kit.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen a solo team wipe. I think it was AJAL just got wiped off the face of the planet by Donkey all on his own. A big catalyst as to the reason why Virtus.pro go on to win that game and catapult themselves up that leaderboard. Really interesting game. It was nice to see it pull more towards the factory side. We've seen some of those teams who have been involved in quiet games over towards that side of the map get themselves involved towards the latter stages. Gentlemen, yes, okay, get themselves a second place finish, but that multiplier doesn't count for a great deal.
Do you have a feeling of, man, I wish I was there playing?
On the backside. It was actually pretty reminiscent of what Virtus.pro was trying to do in the first 2 games in this matchup. Playing really patient, playing kind of the weak side, slow rolling into some of these fights. This time, though, Virtus.pro get a little bit more active when they take a look after the first 2 and see that their scores are low. Good grief. Dongi says, well, I'm just going to get Mixie. You guys stay alive. And it works out perfectly for them, right? And that's the strategy that most of these teams try to implement. It just takes a special skill set to be actually able to execute on it.
Seen a big fight over headquarters as well. I think that was between AJL and
I just posted
we've seen EXO over towards that side too. It was a really tough one, actually.
Let me mute this, actually.
Immediately that fight.
If you guys want to go look on Twitter right now, we posted our review of the blog of the Anticheat updates on the way. Call of Duty will begin a phased rollout of 2 PC-based security features, TPM 2.0 and Secure Boot. If you guys want to go take a peek at that. Thank you, Blade. W turnaround speed for Blade right there. Come on. That was Spotify. Sammy with a tier 3. Let's go. Yeah, Blade, that sounds good. We'll let that one cook.
The road that won us that game.
Shout out,
was
Teeny.
the call from tunnel to control. When we popped the advance, and then we seen everyone had their backs to us. So we just climbed up the ladder, shot Falcons in the back, and then ended up holding out everyone and ended up winning the game. It was just easy as that, you know?
It was. You make it sound easy, but honestly, you made it look easy as well because, you know, holding out that circle at the very end just looked like it was just clean-up crew. Now, I want to talk a little bit about Tommy being in your back as a coach. You know, he's got that, he's kind of legendary status, let's be honest, within Warzone. What's he helping you guys with? What's the focus point
Shout
of him
out,
being
Tommy.
with you, and, like, how has he helped?
Just giving us, like, tips, VOD reviewing with us. Just honestly giving us experience that we don't have, you know? Just letting us know, like, just teaching us how to play the game properly, you know?
I think part of it as well, is it mental, like, strength as well? Because coming to an event like this, you know, the bright lights, got lots going on as well. Does he help you with that side as well?
Yes, of course. Just his experience.
Teep, how many codes you want for tomorrow?
It's just great
How many can I get? You know? Chat, you guys need codes or what?
Teeny. I'm going to let you get back to the guys.
My man Andrew in the chat might be able to get us some codes,
well,
man.
You've got 3 more maps to go.
Who needs the code?
End out day 1 of the group stage. We're going to go to a very quick break. We'll be back with you guys very shortly.
I don't even know how much I could even ask for. Shit. 100? Yeah. 100. Fuck it. I don't. Sure. I'm in. Blade's about to quit his job if he has to quit, give out 100 codes. Blade might quit. Done. AD will send your way. Fuck yeah. Thanks, Andrew. W.
I fucking told you, kid.
All right, chat. We're getting 100 codes for y'all. Blade's gonna quit on me though. I'll charge you the $200 graded card. Here we go, bro. I'm on the week with them, so they asked. All right, bet. Perfect. Damn it, TP always highball first. Yeah, 100 sounds good, Chris. Nice. How you gonna do that? Raffle? I think we might just chuck them in the chat type shit. I don't know. I don't really want. The raffle will take forever to do 100. I'm thinking we might just. We could do like half and half Twitch, half YouTube type shit. Just drop them periodically in the chats. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh my goodness, just refreshed my YouTube thing. 10,000 viewers, baby. Yep. Chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm looking at these charts. I'm looking at my analytics. It's looking like the same thing as that crazy day on YouTube. All I'm seeing is an incremental increase. It's going, whoop. It's going up, man. It's going up, man. What's our likes looking like? 1,100 likes? Come on, baby. To the moon? Hopefully to the moon. We went to the moon last time. I wouldn't mind that trip again. Shit. Huge win for VP in that last one. Huge win for VP in that last one. Falcons made it far again, though. What'd they get? Top 3, top 4 in that one? I think top 3, maybe. When you ended stream last time, it wasn't cap. It was not a cap. If it happens again where I skyrocket up, I will be on for a long time. I might need to hit up Dio. Might need to run that one back. Might need to run that one back. Because let's see. What time is it? It's 1:30 Central. So yeah, this is about the time where we started to take off a little bit. Codes will just be able to play tomorrow and Friday. Right, I believe they're early access codes. Yeah. Let's go, baby. Another movie trailer somewhere? Yeah. I hope so, Kmart. I hope so. How long did you stay on the last time? About 22 hours. Something like that. And what? Just for potential subs? Sprat, I hit 280,000 concurrent viewers. How many codes did they drop to streamers? I don't know. I have no idea. Wait, when was that? Like 2 weeks ago. 2 or 3, something like that. I just want to see these random people. Exactly. Blink just said in the chat. I want to see the random people coming in here like, why the fuck am I in your stream? I was watching just the most random shit. They're like, why am I in your stream? I go, I don't know. Drop a sub. I have no idea. What, Steve? Are you doing a fucking deep dive? What are you doing? Are you doing a background check on this guy? Yo, Falling Bullets, thanks for the gifted on YouTube, buddy. I clicked the next button on a random clip and it brought me here. Fuck yeah. Yeah, it did, Hitman. Come on, baby. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. What's up, Cope? Get your tank top ready? Dude, if I gotta... Am I gonna have to swap at midnight again, bro? Fucking hell. You try the new Lando Norris monster? Wait, Lando's got one? I didn't even seen that. What flavor is it? Wait, we got patch notes? Ooh. I'm down to go through some patch notes. You guys into that type of shit? 59, let's go, baby.
Big moment for me tomorrow, team. Getting my first Costco membership and checking out.
I'm getting on for now.
W.
They're smoking out. I'm about to tell you.
Right. They're trying to hop out right.
Okay, I'm down here with you, okay?
Yeah.
I got a molly.
They're playing bottom right. They're trying to go bottom right.
I'm here.
I'm hitting with that molly.
Go out.
Don't scam. Stay alive.
Cracked up top. Cracked up top. I'm down low.
I'm here.
And they're
on top. He's on top.
Crack the money away. Good fucking shit.
Come on. Like you said it.
Good shit.
Come on, baby. Good fucking shit. Come on.
What we say, huh?
Come on. Okay. Patch notes. All right. Season 5 Battle Pass. Adjusted for dance. A militarized stadium. A new multi-step contract is available during the first full week of the season. Nice. Stadium Resurgence. We went over that. Ranked plays back. Come on, men. Resurgence SR got changed. Nothing for Big Map because they don't give a damn about Big Map. That makes me sad. The new Season 5 PML light machine gun has been added to the ground loot and supply boxes. Lootable perks updated to include Shrouded, Irradiated, Loot Master, Reflexes, Bomb Squad, and Gung Ho. I am down for Gung Ho. Buy station updates. Buy station spawn locations have been re-randomized across the map to create more dynamic combat scenarios and rotation opportunities. The stadium buy station will now appear once the roof has been breached. Starting in week 2 of Season 5, this buy station will be available at the start of the match. New buy station locations are as follows. Thanks for that. We got a couple contract changes to open up the stadium. Napalm strike. Calling a targeted strike of explosive napalm to cut off enemies and rain fire from above. Functions similarly to an airstrike with a napalm impacting from left to right based on the direction you're facing when called in. Can I see that on the minimap, or are we still just going to leave that arbitrarily gone? Change to the spring mine. Increased damage reduction when prone or diving by an additional 10%. Well, that's nothing. Players now receive 85% damage reduction when performing these actions. How about 0? Thanks. Perk visibility increase. Specialist. Obtaining specialist is now easier. Pool balls are now arranged on the rack to help you out. Go take a look. Cool. Drop rate adjustments. For dance, assault rifles now have a slightly higher spawn rate compared to SMGs. 3%. New LMG. New assault rifle, the AUG. We got some new attachments. We got boxing gloves. We got some assault rifle adjustments. The AK getting a bit of a range buff. And a bolt velocity buff by 15. The Ames is getting a range buff by about 4 meters. A little bit less than 4 meters. Yeah. Okay. The AS Val getting a range buff. Headshot multiplier increase. Multiplier increase on lower torso and legs. Bullet velocity increase by 30 ms. Recoil springs buff by 7%. Whoa. AS Val? AMAX got a buff to the range by about 4 meters. About. A little bit more on the medium damage range. And they buffed the bullet velocity and the inflicted flinch on enemies. I'm an AMAXer. Let's go. Model L gets a range increase and a bullet velocity increase. The C9 getting a damage range buff by a little bit. Jackal damage range buff by a little bit. And they improved the ADS time by 5 milliseconds. Same with the compact, 10 milliseconds. Ladra getting a range buff by a little bit and a headshot multiplier by a little bit and 5 MS on that. LC10 range nerf by a meter. Arm multiplier decreased by 20%, lower multipliers by 5%, and slow down ADS by actually like a decent margin. Wow. So it's probably still going to be LC10 though, right? Probably still LC10. Minor adjustments on other subs. Sprint to fire time improved on the shotgun. Upper torso multiplier on the GPMG and the PU. Lower torso on the XMG with a bullet velocity by 20. The Graw conversion kit maximum damage range decrease. Wait, what? They nerfed the range on the Graw? The Graw already had some of the... What? What? HDR, they're slowing down even more. And lowering the bullet velocity by another 40. Jeez. Frostlight buff. And not really. Well, buff to bullet velocity, nerf to ADS. Siren, a little bit of buff to range and ADS and sprint to fire. And looks like that's about it. Nothing super impactful on the weapons, if I'm being honest. A little bit of an LC10 nerf, but I don't think I saw enough to see like if I'm going to completely replace it. My AMAX is even better, so I guess I like that. We need to see if the new LMG and the new AUG are goated, which they might be. AS Val with recoil springs might be a shout because that's a pretty significant buff to the recoil springs on the AS Val, plus a damage range buff on it. Yeah. Okay. I have a feeling like the AS Val is going to be like the new GPR, you know, like sniper support style, not crazy range, but like whatever. Could we see a world? I wonder how fast the AS Val actually kills. Does it kill as fast as a sub? We see a double AR meta maybe? Honestly, not much in the update. They didn't change Big Map at all besides moving the buy stations, and then you get a contract to open stadium. That's it. And we don't even know if that's going to be in ranked play or not. I don't know.
I'm going to say it. Aiden, you need to find a way to challenge Falcons early, because I don't want to see them do the same thing they did last year, which is, oh, we only got 2 games left. We got to find a way to beat Falcons. They need to get in the mix earlier and take Falcons out of the picture.
Do you go for that risk? I feel like that is an explosive maneuver.
The question is, how do you do it, though? Biffle's the only guy who's been challenging him. For the rest of the roster, you've got his Sokover and Stronghold. Shifty's typically on the opposite side. It's hard to take on all 3 at the same time.
I do have a great suggestion.
Okay.
You go back to your hotel room right now, and you load up the YouTube stream. Why? Because you can go back and watch every single game. They are done for the day. They should be feeling good about their odds of making it into the top 7.
W day for Falcons. They did great.
Are just heating up in the Kadia
Big
Arena,
surprise.
as
Falcons
did
well.
Isn't that
wow.
right, Miles Ross?
We're all shocked.
Here on the Boulevard, there is an incredible selection of food. There are games to play, things to see, people of all ages. We've got ourselves brand new games. We've got some retro games. And we have a game that is eternal. I'm going to be knocking the teeth out of some zombies. And who doesn't love zombies as a COD player? Oh, my friend. Time to rock. Thank you, brother. Let's do this. I've got to get all the
Come
teeth
on, Miles.
3 hits.
Show me something. Money.
It's not going great.
Cash.
Or is it?
Oh.
I'm the winner. C. That one, please, sir. We've got to go back. This is how we do it here on the Boulevard.
What am I watching?
That's for my boy. Oh, maybe I'll give it to Barney.
W Miles. These segments are just so weird, man. It was going fine, and then everyone just stands there for a second. And we're all like, "Yo." Smith, shut up. Dude. Shut up. Okay, what we got? Three more games to watch. 3 more games to watch, chat. This is kind of moving. I mean, it's not moving fast, but it's moving. You know, I think we're all kind of over them talking, but whatever. Neo better get ready for a sesh. He ain't on, brother. He ain't on. 12+ games in 3-4 hours ain't bad. Yeah, but it's Rebirth, though. The games are pretty quick. What happened to challenges with Nick? I mean, this watch party is kind of a vibe right now, so we might hop on there. How do you know when you can broadcast music or when it's copyrighted? It's a great question. I don't know. Usually I get like a warning if something is like on YouTube, it'll show you like a warning. I don't know. Still waiting? Absolutely. Absolutely. What's up, Goblin? Good to see you, buddy. No different than queuing for ranked. You ain't wrong, brother. You ain't wrong. EWC was way better with Big Map than Rebirth. Was it Big Map? I thought it was Rebirth last year too, or am I bugging? Maybe I'm bugging. Hey, Wags, come on, man. 10 gifties.
Those sassy wombats go by the name of Inner Circle. They took game number 5. We're 6 games deep, and we're about to reseed.
Cold-blooded for 46. Come on, man.
The Falcons and crew in their first 3 drops. Not the easiest path, but we did see 2 winners from this group. We'll highlight them in just a second. But first, can I call out a squad that we need to watch? They're at number 2. They go by the name of Scythe Anxiety.
Good luck with that, Grinder.
AK5 Fierce. A lot of excitement for NA's third best
All right, so
team in the qualifier.
these guys guys had a break.
I feel like they're getting exposed here in Riyadh. Is it jet lag, or maybe just don't have all the tools that they have at home?
I'm thinking of a 3-letter word, and that's sus. But outside of that, the best thing
They probably ran it up at Chuck E. Cheese script. You know what I'm saying?
14th, then a 10th with 12 kills. So maybe not as sus, but a little sus.
All right, well, they're dropping out early. We'll find out, is it their drop spot or what is going on? I think the happy surprise for all of us is VKA, a team that comes in after cheaters were booted out.
Yeah, and I mean, VKA surprising us all, the French phenoms, and I mean, Azen, who just recently, again, went from mouse and keyboard to controller. But speaking of control, right, we saw them a lot on that far most controlled dock side, where a lot of teams regain, right? And you could pick up a lot of eliminations, a lot of regain kills, and then, of course, we saw Azen sniping. So having a huge Game 2 win, you guys.
Calling out potential sussies, I guess so.
Well, with that average, I think, in the kill line, they're doing pretty fair. But it's just their late game.
It's crazy to hear from official commentators, but it's COD is COD. Oh, yeah.
Azen hitting some headshots. That's what we like to see with our snipers.
If I see people playing online dropping absolute bangers and they show up to the tournament, I'd be saying shit too.
That deserves your attention.
Rock Esports, without question.
You know what I'm saying? If I saw people that look goaded and then they just throwing up goosies.
Even the competitors saying themselves, they felt this was the #1.
Do you think Big Man cheats? I have no idea. I don't even know who that is, or I haven't seen any gameplay or nothing. I have no idea.
Experience not only in the World Series of Warzone stage, but also last year, 2 of them competing in Guild. The other one, I believe,
I have no idea.
Esports, if I'm not mistaken. So the point is, they come back with the vengeance. They come up and they team up, and well, I believe top 4, if I'm not mistaken, from Guild last year. So high expectations for this roster, one that can truly surprise the world.
And they already took a game here, as we had 2 winners from Group A, 2 winners from Group B, and 2 winners from Group C. Just how strong is this group as a whole? I know we have 100 Thieves that we haven't even talked about.
Yeah, it's interesting because I think when we looked at when the
showing up to big tourney and disappearing. See, for me, it's less. I need to like watch them play.
Not the case. Outside of a couple of firsts and maybe a follow-up runner-up from ROC, Group B has not been a force whatsoever. Caught off guard massively by what Group A was bringing to the table. They need to have had a good little come-to-Jesus moment in the backstage, rather, to get ready to go for this next 3 games because they're all in a little bit of trouble.
Wait, Chad, I think I'm cooked. I think I lost my spot for challenges.
For Group B and
I think Cloaksy's on.
They're all going to be in the same lobby, and we have some massive
That's fine. I was going to watch the rest of this anyways.
Eddie, a.k.a. Noobs from Virtus Pro. A lot of experience playing with Fnatic last year. This year, an even stronger roster, if you ask him, adding Dongy, who just led the lobby as he takes home first place in game number 6. Who else do you have eyes on? This squad has been pretty quiet.
I'm cooked.
Rated and squad are running out of time.
They definitely are. You know, Rated as an OG, without question, coming in with Scummin and Nate Dogg, all gamers. A lot of expectations on their shoulders, but definitely not the best performance in their last group stage. But yes, another roster, Movie Star Koi coming back into the fold. They were impressive for multiple reasons, and one of the teams to, at times,
yeah, exactly.
really
it's not a great look if you show up here and you're throwing up goosers.
I need one-word answers. Who is going to win this game from B and C?
No, you're completely right, Joey, and that's why I think I need to just see the POV.
Gentlemates, the Frenchies are going to take one. What do you got for me?
I was very nervous at like my first 2 or 3 tournaments.
We'll see what they can do. I'm calling out.
But I absolutely fried.
APAC under the leadership of Tommy. Let's go back to back, baby.
Yeah, I was shitting my pants. But I cooked.
Chris Puckett, you always have a way with words, my friend.
Certainly.
Excited to
my
be
first
back
3 lands, I went second, first.
Day number 1 of the Esports
second,
World
first,
Cup
first.
Call of Duty Warzone. We are having some new faces join back up in the lobby. Some of these squads already.
It was Modern Warfare 2 Nationals. It was Black Ops 1 Dallas.
Excited because we have a couple little changes when it comes to the map.
Black Ops 1.
Yeah, absolutely. We are going to see different.
And then I kind of like settled in.
Falcons being out of the equation, suddenly we can turn a potentially more fair eye towards 5 Fears.
You know what I mean?
Their landing spot is typically over towards Stronghold, so it's time to find out exactly.
And then like the more tournaments you play, the more like you feed off of that type of energy. You learn how to like harness it a little bit better.
Potentially contesting
you know what I'm saying?
Go back to 100 Thieves.
Like when you first start though, it's like nervous energy. It's like how do I use this? What is it? What do I, you know?
That's kind of like how it's looking at the minute. They might get a lot of the lay of the land. They've looked great already in their opening games. So what did they do when they don't have those hot contests? Can they pick their fights carefully? And then also towards Chemical, we're going to get a lot of action. So we are in for some absolute treats here to kick us off.
Yeah, we said coming into this event, the
key difference maker between some of these teams is which teams could adapt, right? And this is sort of one of those moments. You're rounding out your day where some of these teams are coming on in, that everybody's just trying to play their last final
Getting closer to 11,000.
How are you going to change depending on the games you played earlier
Leave a
today
like, come on.
and how you're going on in right
Let's go.
now? Let's get ready, folks, because I think that this
Here's the
game
problem. I don't know what I'm going to
number 4
play.
is going to be wild as we get ready to drop on in. By game number 4, I
don't know what I'm going to play.
Game number 7.
Oh yeah, I was totally with you actually. I was like, wait, what? It's game 4 for everybody out on that stage.
It's got to feel wild if you're frying and hear the crowd going nuts too. Yeah.
With you there.
Yeah.
It's okay. Knew exactly where you was going, but ladies and gentlemen, we are just seconds away from watching our players descend from the skies to close things out here on day 1. Group A v Group C, and we have got a heavy zone pulling off towards Harborside.
Let's see where we're looking at, and a little fly through over Stronghold. I'm seeing some trails land on in Enigma, and that is going to be 5 fears. So seeing Falcons out of the lobby,
4 a.m. Battlefield 6.
They want to go to a POI that they feel a lot more comfortable with. I don't blame them. Try and make it happen, but look at this down at Control. There is a lot going on.
Roll it back with Neo. He's not on.
Factory as well. We see Lennon and Echo. They've landed on over here and are looking to get active early on.
Yeah, just off screen, by the way. Sorry, 3 teams landed on boat, which was interesting to watch. But we get a bit of a glimpse at the back end of this. It's going to be Vortex and Co. This EXO Esports, sorry, not Vortex and Co. Who will win some of the fights against Netodds, but Volcom then
trading at boat, trading at boat.
Clean it up. You survived just long enough in order to ensure you come back in. But VKA were the other part of this equation.
Rat spot.
And Kadu, he's tucked himself in just to stay alive.
Why is there comp rebirth? That's what everyone was asking.
Netodds though has landed in behind. Can Go stay up? Yes is the answer. But still that 1v1v1 going on as players float from the skies.
If you're 100 Thieves right now, you're loving this. You had to deal with so many contests through your first 3 games of the day. You get a little bit of a break. You come back in.
Okay,
for the
here's the
last
plan.
3, and well, hey, all of the action's happening down below here. You
Let's watch these 3 games for the watch party.
And you let all of these teams who are
If
trying to play
if it keeps going up, I'll send Neo a message and be like, it might be time for Wacky Wednesday
because
2.
You're just watching all of these kills happen to the kill feed. Well, yes, they could go towards you. Hey, you are just feeling a lot more secure, and that's what I think 100 Thieves needs in this first game of our last series of the day.
Yeah,
if we keep moving on up like this, because it feels like it's the same.
The rest of your boys go on the hunt a little bit as we see Gabe pick himself up in the feed. There's a reason for that, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. I will talk about that later.
Wacky Wednesday's great branding. I have a dirty plan, just replay the VOD from last time.
Over by some of this Gamax roster. That's going to be 10x in the distance. Sucker's up close. Orbs, what can you do as he continues to assess this push? Sucre, I mean, don't get me wrong, it would look gorgeous on mainstream if you could pull this off, but that's a close range to be trying to pull out a sniper rifle, pistol in hand. Now, we'll still have that cover from 10x over the top, but also there's going to be the third player, Elo Lam, on the opposite side. Could they set up a pinch if you just stay alive?
It's going to be really tough, and you can see he's just trying to maybe find any type of angle. Bray's going to be the one to jump up on the top. Pistol in hand. Sucre, he is going to be able to at least find the knock, but there isn't a full there.
It's autoplay watchers anyway, LOL. We love autoplay.
Brings down odds. So just
we
like
love
that,
autoplay.
Inner circle, Bray kind of has to play his life. You're probably telling Teeny, hey, just bleed out. It's A-okay. We can get you back on, and we are still very early game with the Resurgence timer. For Alatu, hey, guess what?
We love autoplay.
They are back into the mix, and they are just trying to hang on here. PA will rip across, no worries there. But they obviously kind of at the end of that first series were feeling very, very good. Glad to see them back on into the mix. For Virtus Pro and Gentlemates still looking to get active here at Chemical.
Nochius will come out on top in the fight against Sage, so just managing to keep his squad in it here. The EXO Esports roster with plenty of company, of course. Virtus Pro, we've seen what they can do already, and looks like they're just only getting started. Noob trying to hold the high ground, looking out on over the top. He's going to try and give out intel and also finds a knock onto Nochius to make it even better as teammates float on in. That will give you the 3v2 numbers advantage. Your third isn't necessarily going to have the weaponry, but the numbers themselves will just hand you the advantage in the fight.
And I wonder at all, is Gentlemates going to maybe see this happening, hear these gunshots, and are they going to rotate over? Are they just worried about holding down their own POI? Looks like no movement for the time being because, well, Inner Circle, they've tried to come over here and land at Bio. So no opportunity for movement.
I know, it's Wednesday again. It's crazy.
They're going to go ahead. Managed to hold on to Chemical for the time being, and you are just a little bit farming this EXO Esports roster here right now. Yet again, Hamoud found on out, taken on down. We can see, okay, you got somebody is trying to get active on over here. One member of
All right, VP won the last game. They could go back to back here. It'd be crazy. This is a tough fight for them right here, though.
Looking up over the top as Enkyo looks to get active.
Yeah, the Gentlemates are here to take part in this fight.
Oh, they want to fight him here. Big win.
Won't find much purchase as Nuki Sage flood on forward. Gromlock and Hollow unable to provide that support.
Yeah, this is not the chow.
At least to
See ya.
back Dongi down for the moment. But that's probably all you're going to get. Yeah, a circle, by the way. We did get a quick look at the
You were worried YouTube would go down with doing watch party. If I didn't have autoplay going right now, I'd be at 500 viewership, man.
Patience from Virtus Pro. They easily could have tried to maybe ego on top of Chemical against some of those members of Gentlemates, but they get their one, A-okay, don't have to worry about it. They back on up, they are fine.
We had a moment there where the kill feed said that 5 Fizz had been wiped, but I'm seeing at the top still 14
what are those
teams,
mixers at each player's spot? I have no idea.
You get one in, so a bit of a delay on that kill time.
Crazy how much water is being played by pros. Well, you have to so you can respawn your team back in.
Eliminated, so that stronghold landing might be there for free, right? Most certainly not on the cards.
Notrius, last member alive, EXO, gonna go for a swim.
Big man's team already wiped.
Here.
Damn.
Looks like he can get the other teammates back on through. A lot of movement happening up towards this prison side, though. Elalam throwing a little bit of shoulder
Rit to the tier 1. Thank you, buddy.
Check. Prodigy slides on forward. It's now a 2v2. It's a great sort of
Got the same noobs who's like 4th in ranked? Yes.
Continuing trying to hold that door. Great play from that squad in the tunnel. Bait them on in, be able to get the trade. Elalam currently sitting on 4. Not a bad
Do you think
way
it's
to start
possible to autoplays to Teep and dudes are just watching, hoping Blake Lively walks by?
Of course, really. They've had LAN experience. They've brought in Sucker and surprised everybody. Qualifying from North America.
It's a possibility.
A bad team doesn't do that. You see a couple of kills coming up in the feed.
It's a possibility.
100 Thieves that will trade that out with Grom. Also then being found by walls elsewhere. And it's just a bit of a feed here for everybody. VP
like maybe
will
a few.
lay claim to more of this chemical land as they send
37, welcome back.
Gaining so much space on the map that really they're going to have to go on the hunt to find any kills, otherwise just locking in for a late position.
Yeah, and I kind of
Why they play water?
Exactly. I'm like, wait,
because they have to.
Team vision in all of this, because we've seen them getting active, and I look kind of down on in, and they are landing towards that factory side, down towards the boat. So
why are you not in this? Because I'm watching.
Active, and well, VKA, part of that crew, as we see Sukra get taken on out in the kill feed, and that is a wipe.
I don't play in Warzone tournaments. That's why.
No teams eliminated to 3 teams being eliminated, and we are just ending our second circle.
Yeah, Gamax there needed a bit of a heat check. You had the 2 players pushing in through prison. They get found, and at the wrong moment, Sukra is.
I might need to do an official rebrand of Ryan Reynolds.
Unfortunate timing for a team that looked like they were just about finding their footing.
I think we actually might pop off if we do that. And I'll just I'll pretend to be Ryan Reynolds, but gamer edition.
To try and lock this down, you do have support from your teammates.
You know what I mean?
One on factory roof, one floating in the sky. Speedykill just decided to do this himself. LC10 in hand. Can you stay up for now? Notrius trying to pull it out and finds the finish.
Yeah, would have loved to maybe see a
Got
little
the new
bit of
Friday
help
angle.
from
The
Echo.
Ryan Reynolds.
It's not going to be enough. Lennon,
Friday.
I think he tries to land, but
I get it.
he's not going to be able to stay alive as well as Notrius will find him. So a nice little 2-piece there from Notrius onto some members of Team Vision. You can see in our upper left-hand corner where the zone is pulling. This
Your voice is better,
like
it won't work.
that sort of split harbor red final end zone. And when we look at some of the teams that are there, I think we have a lot of squads who have this same idea because it is a nice little layer cake happening at red.
Yeah, VK have got a
It's
big
called a
amount
layer
of action
cake?
to hold off here. This could reward them greatly later on. Can you third-party the situation though? And yes, you do find Volcom as he also finds Nate Dogg in turn. So you're going to
We
understand.
got Wacky Wednesday, we got Tank Top Thursday, we got Ryan Reynolds
So not only
Friday.
is that a couple of kills on the board, do you
We
spot
got
the leg of
Shirtless
Volcom?
Saturday.
Pull out the sniper. Do you see him just slipping away? Katsu trying to chase after that, and eventually GoClam somehow not spotted. Fish in the water will swim away. Kill feed, by the way, did kill being found. So Vision Esports continue to be in a little bit of a blender. Echo was the only player up for them for a while, and yeah, in trouble.
You guys caught that?
To hold this rotation down.
I tried to just say that and see if anyone would
respond.
respond.
Find their way out of this industry building. Not going to be easy to do.
Yeah, I mean, the zone is pulling them away, and that's what I'm a little bit worried about here, Enigma. You have to go up this sort of a ladder area, and it just feels like maybe 2 ships passing in the night.
Manhunk Monday. Okay.
Looking over here. Could have caught them on the steps if they need to. The smoke will go ahead, cover their backside, but you're not out of danger just yet.
Nice shots. Goddamn.
Courtyard. You have some members of Rock looking down at you as well. It does
Shirtless Saturdays might be nuts for viewership. Dead ass.
For a good trade. PA rings out across the top, and well, we're starting to see Blasket in the mix as well as Gabe Kuhn. He slides out here, is able to find Gromalog. That's going to leave Hollow, be the last one alive.
What's another good gimmick? We do Muscle Monday, and the amount of deaths I have per game is how like I'll bring like the dumbbells in here. And we'll do different lifts. We'll do some curls, maybe some shoulder press. Maybe we'll, you know what I'm saying? We'll do Muscle Monday.
Will be eliminated. Gabe Kuhn with the punishing blow towards the end, trying to collapse back in towards this courtyard. You're going to Volcom for company. You've also got Rock Esports deciding to swarm towards this. You see Vision Esports eliminated early here, far earlier than they would have liked in 10th.
Deadlifts for death. I ain't doing no deadlifts in here.
For Vision himself, I was wondering just how much they were going to do with the fact that not many people were landing prison, but this circle has dragged so many squads rotating through here, and they are loving that.
Yeah, that is what you have to be really sort of cautious about, is yes, you've sort of cut your way up into prison, but you know you're going to have to play out of this. But I think if I'm thinking about where
these suggestions are getting pretty bad now, guys.
Prison side up, down. You don't want to have to kind of play from the bottom up, but when I'm taking a look,
some of these suggestions are becoming terrible.
On your minimap, VKA, they've already laid claim to sort of red and this area. They're set up for final center zone. They're going to be feeling very, very solid. But I think for 100 Thieves, if you could do exactly what Blast is doing, hop on up, try and get some of those kills, it's going to be great. Unfortunately, you're not going to be able to do it uncontested because Rock, they're playing from the other side. We see Wars with a sniper in hand, and he is trying to land those shots.
We already got Wacky Wednesday, because Wacky Wednesday is when YouTube randomly gives us a bunch of viewers.
Over and does enough defensively to knock one of the Rock players. So you set yourselves up then 3v3 for the rooftop control. Got to be a little bit worried about the hanging around.
Big fight for Thieves here, folks, being held across from the rooftop. Can they win it? Blast taking some early damage here. The other two need to make some adjustments and push up on the right. Vision getting some space here on the right, though. These guys are going to be absolutely pinned in. Shots going out, nades going out. Looks like they're going to play it down and drop into prison.
Blast just trying to provide coverage. Cracks one, backs one down, but now could be spawned.
Blast with a crazy jump to get it to the low ground. Skullface gets taken out in the process, though. 2 alive from 100 Thieves. Not looking good for them as they lost top prison control.
The kill feed actually looks like Vision is still alive.
Okay.
We were a little bit baited here. Not only are they alive, but they're kicking Enigma, finding kills in the kill feed.
Last one alive, VP. Noobs trying to hold his ground here at the wall, but he's getting pushed out by the entire squad here. He gets one, gets the full kill as well. Can he get a second? Shots are pretty good in the smoke, but not good enough. Lennon able to take him out right there. 2 players left. Echo getting taken out there is a pretty big mistake. Do they have enough to buy here at the low dock? Buy. Big fight going down bottom prison right here at the staircase. Trades going out, but 2 looks like they're gone. Wars challenge the last, but can he get the trade? Prodigy there, gonna get the tap for the res. A good rotation out of prison. 100 Thieves now next in line.
You do have all 3 remaining in Vision who have claimed Harbor, so everybody else got to figure their routes.
2v2 situation here at the staircase. Prodigy and Wars in slightly better position in my opinion. Gabe making some moves down low, gonna try and distract here or play over the wall. Spots Wars at the wall right here. Blast gets taken out. He's got to go for the trade, and now he's going to get taken out. Not a good fight there from Blast. I think he had to wait for a second for Gabe to initiate there. Now 100 Thieves getting wiped.
And is that going to be it for 100 Thieves? No, you got Skullface still alive.
Wars gets knocked into the gas. Looks like FIFA's team on the rooftop here. Going to be free holds. Going to hold Prodigy out here. Some broken teams left. Echo got popped back immediately as well. Looks like a sniper in the top window might cause some problems there, but we saw Ace and snipe before, and that guy couldn't hit a guy standing still at a shack, so hopefully he turns up here.
Prodigy's going to tuck himself into the shack. 3 on one rooftop, 3 on the other.
Easy hold there for Lennon, up to 7 kills on that one. Needs to be careful with that guy in the staircase.
2 swimmers remain then. Otherwise,
tough rotation now. They need to go low right towards this building to get out of the line of sight of the rooftop.
Vision Esports have to go.
You have to start moving here, and well, the early rotations are great.
The move is going on. Spot in the rooftop. Great shots to insta armor crack there. Getting into the right building. A good row here.
Needs to do, and that is stay alive. And the fact that he's finding kills in this multiplier
Thief is forced to jump into the water. Now team is split. Not looking good for FIFA Kill and company. 100 Thieves still alive, though. Skullface just lurking down low. Can he get a good timing here? No, he cannot. No plates. Not going to be enough there. Lennon with his 8.
Add another one to the tally. Puts him at 8. You're looking for the
FIFA Kill gets knocked, and it's looking like a 1 versus 3 scenario. This would be absolutely insane win here. But I don't know if Lennon could do it. First one gets a stick, though. He needs to play his life. Might get pushed out fast. Goes for the challenge and cannot do it. A nice trade right there. I thought he had a chance there with the thermite for a second. My God. I feel like he gets that full kill, and then he just dips out to the right to get up top. Like no hezzy, jump all the way top and just see if you can do some freaky shit. I like the attempt. I like the attempt. I feel like if all of FIFA's team rotates right immediately when Lennon got out, I think they are fine and have at least a chance to win that game. I don't know. I don't know why they were still like messing around with the buy or whatever like that. Like
those kill fights that we saw
If they were
there,
actually together into that right building, I think they might be okay.
They understand where the zone is going.
GG,
they
though.
understand the power position, the building they need to be in.
It still would have been tough.
They set up early, and not only do they give up kills to try and make that happen, they let all the kills come to them. And that's how you're able to get high elims and take advantage of that 1.6 times multiplier.
Yeah, I love the decision as well from them to set up around the sniper rifle. It meant that they could just bat everyone at long range, find a couple of armor breaks, slaughter a couple of opponents before they ever get close, and use the SMGs when required to finish the deal. But,
Like right
ladies
there?
and gentlemen, we are done then with map 7, and we will see you for map
Like
8 on the other side of
thermite
this quick
stick,
break.
knock, full kill, dip out, go right, get top. Like no hesi. Good map though. Good map. Nick for 22. Let's get it. All right, we got 2 more games. I feel like, I mean, Skullface got them locked in on a top 3 right there. I think that the multiplier for Thieves actually might help out a lot.
The official audio streaming partner for the 2000.
Did Lennon have a gas master? You're saying just tank the storm. Tank the storm. Yeah. Tank the storm. Rebirth isn't the same as Big Map. The respawning over and over again loses me. What do you mean? You don't like watching when the first 3 zones don't mean anything? Same. Just snake roof and plate, I guess? Yeah, exactly. Like, you probably still lose because it's a 1v2, but like, maybe you snake and catch good damage on one and then jump the other one type shit. I don't know. But yeah, I feel the same way. I cannot take Rebirth seriously. Even when I'm playing it, I'm just like, you just feel like you're going through the motions for like 3 straight zones. This is obviously different. This is high level like gunfights and gameplay, right? Like. Okay, so apparently Big Man's team is the one that's been accused, right? I need to see their score. Random thought, you ever been approached about voicing a character in a game? Feel like there's some spots I could see you doing it. That'd be fucking dope. I'd be so down. I'm just not like a voice actor, so I don't know. I don't know if I have the range to like do that, but that'd be cool, right? I feel like having your voice in something animated is just like something pretty sick anyway. But it all kind of boils down to the character, you know. But yeah, in like a Call of Duty environment, there's got to be something I'd probably be good, you know, a good voice for. Can't imagine being in the studio saying the same lines for hours trying to figure out what to pick. Yeah, no, I've done some shoots before where they give you variations of a line and it's like 6 different variations. And like you have to do your best not to mix up the words from the different variations of the lines. And it's like, it's kind of hard. But you know me, I'm usually like a one take type of guy.
Ok. Un water et un à gauche. Il y a juste fait un balise, si jamais. À gauche, il est passé en dessous, à gauche. Ok. Don't tweak, he's fight. 3v2. Water. Crack water, un HP. Dead. En dessous. En bas, le dernier.
I want to see custom skins for every player in World Series of Warzone. Yeah, that would just never happen.
One way that, nice, come on. Bien joué.
W win.
Come on, PP, frère.
Yeah. They won game 2.
This is map 1 in the final group. Correct, Jay. Correct.
The French stars are popping off. VKA not expected to be here, and now you've won 2 of our 7 drops. Welcome back in, everybody.
That's pretty good.
It's Chris Bucket alongside my friends. We've got I Hold Shift, Dream Crazy, and Reflections. Can we just start with you, Alan? Before the match,
Sure.
I asked you which team from Group A or B was feeling a little sus, and you said it's the team that had more than 4 fears.
Yeah, they've got
First day hopping around, so many people were streaming Warzone. Oh, like on launch? Yeah, dude.
Beat bonk,
I don't even remember what my viewership was like on like day 1 of Warzone. I know it was like solid.
It's so highly contested, so if you're giving it for free, you got to take advantage
I know it was
of it.
solid.
Who was able to take advantage of the power positions throughout this game?
Man, I'm not gonna lie.
I would say first and foremost for 5 years, but
Bro,
by the way, been challenging Falcons.
playing Blackout and then that first week of Warzone,
I know there was.
I was
so
like,
they could
dude,
take it over and do a good
like
job,
Warzone
and
ended
then
up
all of a
taking
sudden
off
they
and being
don't.
one of the
As
biggest
soon as they
games
go
of all
strong,
time, and
wide
COVID
open.
times up, blah 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 blah.
It's not for them.
But
No,
going
but
from
as far
Blackout
as this
straight into
game
Warzone,
goes,
I
we
was
were
like,
asking some
oh
questions. Who would be
no.
performing well, and without a doubt, VKA shows out goes big. Along with Vision,
Dude,
second
skill-based
place, Vision
matchmaking
no
was
longer has to battle
ass. The
against
game
Twisted
was
Minds.
so
They no
buggy.
longer
You
have to
couldn't
battle
drive in a
against
car
Biffle,
half
who's
the
getting
time
over
without
there and getting
crashing.
Dixie, and therefore Vision
It
has a much
was
better run,
like
second place, their best game
slow
yet.
and
Also
like
have to shout out Skullface
oh,
right there
bro.
in the final game moments.
Going from
As we've
Blackout
seen
to
Honor
that, I
Thieves
was
lose
like,
control time and time again. They finally won it and did the business. And of course, Gabe and Blast getting those eliminations and taking out Gentlemates down at the water tower.
Can we talk about this though, Alan? So many times we see players just come out of nowhere and take over a scene, but to come over from mouse
update
and
on our
keyboard
backyard chat.
Now
They're
to
installing the
controllers.
turf.
When in 2 games,
W.
VKA is in 4th after that running. We look at the top. Rock Esports has been able to drop a lot more eliminations. Any other shockers here?
Yeah, I think the biggest thing is even though 100 Thieves have not been able to put together good placements, they are still finding a lot of success getting the kills. So that's helping keep their score, really get them in the mix. The thing about it is they need to find a way to pull consistent placements from here on out. That's the biggest thing. They've really
Thieves
fallen
are
short
chilling,
in their
bro.
first 3. Now
Well,
you're starting
not
to
chilling.
see what their potential could
But they're
be.
doing well.
Just comes down to seeing if they can get it over the finish line. That's always the big key as we get deeper and deeper into this event. You have to be able to win if you're going to find a way to raise the championship trophy at the end of this.
And looking on that right side of the screen, there's so many squads that are running out of time. You got 2 drops left. Otherwise, you're probably looking at an LCQ.
Yeah, I was just looking at that Gamic squad because of some of their landing spots. I think they're like G4 at the shack. Rotating.
Are you gonna be able to hop off the plane and into your pool? I don't think so.
Do you switch up
I
your
think they're doing
POIs? What do you need to do to pick up eliminations? But also, they're not making it to late
What's
game.
the word I'm looking for the pool?
Last map.
The plaster. They might be doing plaster on like Monday.
Teams early in game. Would you give that advice to any of the squads that are back in points?
Yo, Maple Mike, thanks for the 9 months,
early
baby.
in game that are at the top. That's a tough call, man, because you become a martyr at that point. Who wants to be the martyr? Who wants to give up their potential spot, just a direct route into the finals, just to maybe help a team avoid LCQ? It's always a tough call.
Just one more thing, though. The players that are doing good are the ones that are just like, I don't care. I'm going to go out and fry, and they're picking up kills. So maybe these squads need to play more confident, have that mindset.
If you have been keeping track of the score at home with a pen and paper, throw it away, because my officials have put it into digital format. So pull out
what was
your
the deal
phone
with the
and
sus team?
screenshot
People
this
think they were
bad boy
weird
right
in
now,
qualifiers?
'cause
Yeah, I
here is
think
your
so.
First official look at the standing shift. You are the closest
think
of
so.
all of our analysts. You said no way Falcons are under 110 kills. They're up to 113.
Ooh, Thieves are actually down
167
bad.
See, the next closest kill tally is 70-1.
Insane.
Like,
wow.
put a
Dude.
leash on these kids. That's
Falcons outslayed by
unbelievable. And I think, again, the scariest thing about where Falcons are,
There's
is
still
not
some
just their
games to
total
go.
score, it's the fact
But
that they're getting
Jesus
strongholds
Christ, bro.
plus control plus headquarters for free. So they're
Dude.
rotating into the late game so wide open. As you start to look down the leaderboard again, what we're looking for here
That's
are who are the
insane,
top
bro.
7 teams to get that instant buy into the grand finals playoff bracket. So far, if it were to end right now, how about
They
Inner
normally
Circle,
plaster
man?
and
You wanna
fill
talk about
water
teams
same
that
day.
do
Yeah,
not
I just don't think I'll be
care?
ready
We
to
saw
swim
that
in.
happen
You know what I'm
versus Navi in the APAC qualifiers. Navi could not get a finger on him, and so far Inner Circle seem to be doing that against the world's best.
All gamers running out of time. I'm
That's
looking
crazy,
at squads
bro.
like Gentlemates, XO, who can have a big
All right, who's the
finish.
sus
You have
team?
2
Is it 5
drops
fears?
left,
Don't
and
tell
look
me
at
it's
100
5 fears.
Thieves 13th is not where we expected. NA's best. They're looking to finish on top of the leaderboard next.
But they've got time, and that's the important fact about it. 2 more games to go, and they also have tomorrow as well. So plenty of time as far as I'm concerned, but I would not have put 100 Thieves that far down the leaderboard, at least at this point in time. And by the way, I do want to point out, Chris Tunn once again did say Falcons for his hot take would not place top 3.
What an idiot.
I just want to make sure that stays alive.
Yeah, shave your mustache, Tunn. You're embarrassing. Let's go back to the casters to get game number 8 underway.
Thank you so much, Desk. I love all of the banter that we hear from you and love how you break down all of that. But we are getting ready to head on in here into map number 8. I only had so many French phrases
They only had
prepared
1 kill in the first 2 games played today.
But VKA, hey, they're giving us another reason to use them as well. But they're not the only team who did good in that last game.
What did you decide for filling the pool with water?
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean this with all due respect, but all of chat's advice was wrong. I'm just going to fill it up
would have called that out as the wrong move in the long run. Whether they actually
and just pay my water bill because it won't even be that bad.
For them. Remember, group stage is all about getting kills, finding points, not necessarily your final placing. It helps, of course, to get that multiplier, but it's not the be-all and end-all. And with them right on the cusp of that top 7, as we get a look at that full leaderboard, they'll be feeling very confident about qualifying at this point. However, still plenty to go.
There's a lot of people in chat suggesting that I had to get a company to come out and fill up my pool.
Their prison dominance.
And I know we talked about 100 Thieves
and the fire department doesn't do that anymore.
Currently sitting 13th on the overall, but a fantastic last game puts them in a right position to have 2 more bangers, and they could be finding themselves in top 7.
So yeah, we have one of our neighbors had a pool installed recently, and they told us what their water bill was, and ours will be pretty similar to that. And I was like, oh, that's not that bad. So I'm just gonna fill up my pool.
Some new aggression coming out from some of our squads. Now there's some of the head.
So yeah, everyone told me to get like someone to come out and fill it up for me, and we looked at some quotes for that, and it was fucking expensive.
Because let me tell you what, in the words of professionals, it's bad.
I'm not going to do that.
It's a dragger all the way up to one side, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to see it in just a second. But I'll tell you something, 5 Fears, they've had a couple of difficulties so far. If they don't manage to profit from this one, I don't know what we're doing. But then again, they're going to be contested heavily off towards Stronghold. We've got EXO Esports in the vicinity, as well as the Gentlemates all deciding to scrap it out. And there's very good reason for that, ladies and gentlemen. If we don't get a circle finishing here, I don't know what the hell.
But yeah, it'll be chill. It'll be chill.
But here's the thing, Enigma. It's not all of the Gentlemates.
I think why people do that is they get the water like pre-treated and then they like deliver it and fill it up.
That's there. And 5 Fears, they thought they were going to be getting Stronghold for free. Nope, not the case. EXO Esports, they
Call the water company to let them know.
Well.
Correct.
Maybe looking like,
correct,
hey,
James.
we think that we can take 5 Fears down. We think we can take this fight early, but I don't think they were expecting to find the little French
we
team
do
in
know
NKO
we need to
running
contact
No,
them.
absolutely not. But now you've got to fight this EXO Esports squad. We've got HBoot, the local here in Riyadh, trying to provide protection from the top tower. Spots Gromlock rolling below, and some great shots will catch him on the rotation. And NKO also found and dealt with by Penguin. So that then will have to reset the Gentlemates and their fight and their quest so far to get themselves into this tournament. It's not been a strong day one for them. EXO Esports, who've also had their own.
Just use the neighbor's hose.
Back at them. Big man gets the initial damage. Can you slide out and find it? The protection coming on over the top. I've got to assume it's
based on the info that we got, it'll probably be like $300-400
as they do lose one in the fight. So bit of a reset, bit of a go again. And HBoot, he's looking good from this top tower if he can continue protecting his boys down low. They're going to do well. Scythe and Big Man fall yet again. 5 Fears being absolutely sent packing.
Yeah, you lose one player very early on, but it's not a big, huge deal, right? You have the other players who back on up. Kamud and Notrius do a great job of just kind of looking over a couple of your teammates there. You can see Anxiety has backed on up, just trying to slide around this picket booth, stay alive. Not going to be
Fire department thing is way outdated information. That's all good. I think people are just trying to be helpful.
Gentlemates, they got active a little bit, and they kind of get a couple kills that go on in, and next thing you know, hey, we see a little bit of a different sort of style. Now,
we are doing salt.
Having 2 players land here, die, and then go all the way back to
what we've learned is you do salt when it's hot, and then you switch to chlorine when it's cold.
Fat rotation they have to try and make.
So we ended up getting a salt system.
Looks like they bit piece by piece being
My pool is filled with Pellegrino. The sparkling water feels so nice.
Aggressor trying to find his way up and into this fight. It's not clean, it's not tidy, but you're there. You get one of your boys being knocked. You're there to instantly find the trade, though, so it's enough. 5 Fears will continue to be in this region, but honestly, it's actually going to be VKA looking at this, considering rotating in and finding themselves another early rotation to build off the strategies that found them.
Never called the water company when I filled mine. Yeah, I just want to make sure we don't get charged extra. You know what I'm saying?
Pi fears, well, Anxiety, you're dealt with, you're cut down. Your boys will be here, but I don't know how much longer.
Yeah, I love that this battle's going on at Stronghold, but maybe let's go ahead. Let's take a look what else is happening elsewhere on the map, because with basically half of this map immediately being out of zone,
big win.
We know how much has to be happening elsewhere. That's
so the sewer bill doesn't go up. Bang.
The kill feed, doing a nice little trick.
Totally didn't realize I could save on the sewage.
So he could
right.
keep the loadout alive for his teams. We can see Gentlemates after that having to regain back at bioweapons. We can see them moving on this sort of northern side of the map as well as they're starting to get their way on in. They're not going to be the only teams that are there as well. You got one member of Inner Circle behind them, just kind of hanging on out. Virtus Pro, they've made their way onto the inside the prison courtyard. So surprisingly, for such a drastic circle pull, we haven't really seen as many of the, I guess, rotation
okay, here we go.
we normally come to expect.
No, an interesting
and the
one
first
that happened early,
things
though,
probably won't get
Rock Esports will be
probably
the
that spicy until the next zone.
They've had so much dominance of prison. You end up in a spot where
Stage
someone's
is
got to
cooked.
rotate through there, and I think they just get overwhelmed in the end. Yes. Enkyo here, up high, in a fight against noobs. Out goes the flash. It does connect for now. And, well,
snaking. He's snaking. He's snaking.
Will come through, and Enkyo just going to back down for a second.
I like that smoke.
Have support. That's the big question here. Smoke's going to try and allow him to
I like that
escape
play.
out the backside. Noobs reads that, tries to
Is this update going live mid-tournament tomorrow? Dude, I don't know what's going on with the update, bro.
Gromok also finds Teeny. Bray dies to FIFA kill.
That's against GAs. Oh, Burger, you forgot, man. All these Warzone kids are rats.
But it's not been a great back-to-back set of games so far.
You forgot that main part, Burger.
Kind of maybe threw away their plan just a little bit, did not let them establish themselves where they really wanted to. But I got to give some credit to Virtus Pro, right? They get pushed out of their POI very, very early. We saw them have some absolute dominance from that location.
Here's what you do. If people don't want to follow the GAs, they don't play the scrims.
Like they are still
there you go, done.
And they're still looking A-OK. 100 Thieves, they're doing a great job. They're still hanging out here at control. Let's go ahead. Let's take a listen in with 100 Thieves.
He's not. Okay, not stopping. Okay, good. Let's get boat. I'm going back to tunnel. We got a lot. We're finding. Yeah, watch the tunnel. Push, ready. Tunnel side. Yeah, watch top tower. Tower. That's the top tower. Teammate, he's top 3 boat. Top 3 boat, yeah. I still have
These are sounding locked here, baby.
Yeah, we can start looting. We can get a lot of kills from like kids flying in, bro. Should I try and grab this recon? Yeah.
How do you maintain a saltwater pool? Not trolling, haven't heard that. Basically, the salt, you keep it at a certain level, and the salt is what ends up generating chlorine.
Can we get angles? I do not have angle right now. 3, 2, 1, flash it off. Crack. I cut the right, keep 20. Absolute, one water. Absolute. Yep. We're both shooting 2 different kids.
Like our hot tub, for example, is salt water, and it has like a salt. It has like a salt, like a cell that you have to like replace every once in a while.
Seems like it was a little bit of a slight miscomm on some of those players flying on in, but more importantly, though, I like the strategy.
Yeah, no, I love the fact that they're slowing.
Let me borrow that mini fridge, Steve. All right, let me hit up Monster and see if they're okay if I give this monster fridge away to some random person, and then I won't have one anymore. I'll check in with them for you.
And be cut down early. 100 Thieves refusing to fall to that, keeping themselves locked on the final objective, and that is to work their way systematically across the map. Move over. We'll see Novo in trouble here as Javi's cut down by Big Man. Somehow 5 feet is still in this fight despite all the struggles earlier on. Never mind, Vortex will deal a blow that turns it into a little bit of a 2v2. Slide on
Yo,
out.
Stella, appreciate the 19. Let's go.
Trapped between a rock and a hard place.
Almost sounds easier than a normal pool. Yes, a lot of people say that it is less work with a saltwater pool compared to chlorine.
Just one player remaining for them. Anxiety trying to hold on here in Stronghold. This battle just back forth all over the place. 3 teams scrambling over it. That circle's going to let us know where we're going off to next. At best, you're going to be between Stronghold and Living Quarters. So these fights down here,
and like nicer to be in as well. It's like the saltwater pools. It's easier on your skin.
For sure, able to play your life, get on out of there, which is huge because you're able to stay alive long enough to get your teammate back on in. You can see Anxiety is here. Big Man gonna go ahead, get his feet on the ground, but in the middle of that whole
can you
battle,
like taste the salt, or how does that work? When you're in a swimming pool, Lincoln Park, you're not supposed to drink the water.
Able to find those picks. So XO Esports, seemingly they figured out the Stronghold
I'm kind of joking, but kind of not at the same time.
Falcons book. Go ahead, hold on down, especially when you get zoned.
But yeah, so if you're in a saltwater, it's salty.
Where you can, they want to be able to play down here, but a number of other teams, they want to play from that top side as well, splitting a map in
I'm just
about
messing with you, Lincoln Park.
Right
it was just a joke.
So while these teams battle it out down here, you can have the whole other half of the lobby up on top. For the time being, well, Novo, you're basically just trying to get as many kills as we possibly can. 2 teammates eliminated. We are still a little bit away from Resurgence being disabled, but we are missing 4 teams.
No, you're right to make the call about the Resurgence still being up, but not for much longer. Vision Esports,
Much
they
better for
recognize
Teep's hair,
opportunities to
too.
third-party
Yeah, thanks for
situation.
looking
They
out
swarm.
for me.
That's gonna be shot in the back by Dongi, and Sage as well gets spotted up high. So Vision Esports aware that they're being contested right now. FIFA Kill guiding the sniper rifle over the wrong side of that fight.
I put lemon slices in my pool to make it more flavorful. Thanks for that, Steezy.
Well, I will tentatively say wipe, because that thing's lied to us a couple of times, but I think we are good to call that one. Wasn't expecting that, I don't think, and ended up being cut down at a moment where he probably wishes he just stayed up in the play.
Told us to get a company
They're still alive. They're in this living quarters as well. Next to be contested by Vision Esports as they think about that push, but he's trying to break this down. You do have the numbers in a 3v2, but you got to play this together.
I think if you are Vision right now, you're doing what you can. Try and break this trophy system. Do what you can to make sure that you can throw all your ordnance up through this window. But there's really only one way on in to this building, unless you have somebody who wants to try and hit this nice little hop up on the outside. But I think for the time being, they realize saying, hey, it isn't worth us trying to throw some life away to just get a couple more kills on the board. On this top side, though, take a look at this. Virtus Pro, they've moved on up towards headquarters, and it's going to be Aizen and Kazu actually find noobs in the meantime. And for 100 Thieves, they've gone ahead. They've spent all of their money.
What are we at,
heard
11?
them talking in that listening about grabbing an advanced
It's going.
UAV.
It's not like
and that is
crazy,
so
but it's
crucial
going.
for them once this zone pulls on how they want to go ahead and try and play. They have a pretty wide open cut down into this zone, and we can see them. They're rotating all through the bottom side. We have Gamax all out in the water as a team. EXO Esports holding the satellite. A number of trios just picking their POI, picking their power position, and they do not want to move.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. If I'm EXO Esports, I'm a little bit nervous because yours is on the edge of the circle, so likely going to be you moved on shortly. Living Quarters teams as well are going to have to consider that rotation in. It is probably going to be the squads that are holding
if I just stay on longer than everyone else, I'll just do all the autoplay.
Also know about Esports and of course the 5 who, for me, relatively central on, probably feeling best about that POI. Sure. But, I mean, kills-wise right now, a couple coming through for 100 Thieves as they navigate their way down. But all teams right now kind of trying to assess the route. They're giving a bit of breathing room.
Zone. Okay, I could need to like actually pay attention now because they can't respawn. Here we go.
Is above them. They would love to be able to take out a strong team like that in this lobby. Get some
All right. I mean, these guys at top green are in a great spot. Houses behind them are pretty good too. Good shots onto noobs here.
Their sights set on Virtus Pro as well. Damage going in from across.
Rotation's gonna be rough here. Yep, 2 of them already went down.
Dongi
Dongi trying to rotate down towards Tense. We're getting some good stream quality here, guys. Absolutely bugging out. Thieves in a really good spot here over towards Tense. Has the entire gun wall to work with here. A very, very good spot for Thieves. They could probably hold all this rotation here eventually from Green and Houses if the zone pulls towards Stronghold. Top Stronghold Tower, obviously never going to die, so that's an amazing spot for them. Dongi last alive here for VP. Going to be in a rough spot.
Kazu's the linchpin here for me because he's in a spot where we can look over anyone rotating through this area, so he could be a real problem for multiple teams.
Looks like Greens wants to try and take this fight here soon. Do they have the numbers? Yeah, it looks like a 3v2. These two are just kind of tucked in down low. Zone pulls away towards Thieves like we thought, so Thieves is probably in the best spot right now, but we got to see what next zone. Like for now, they should be able to farm, but after that, it might be a little bit weird. I don't know if this team knows that this team's low behind them. They could get pinched.
Much as you could possibly hope for, this will turn into a bloodbath real soon.
This team might have just pinched themselves out. They're chasing down Dongi. Dongi's going to end up dying.
This VKA squad, Dongi finally gets
this fight's probably maybe for the game right here, but they might get pinched from Green. Yeah, the Green guys are just going to take top window. Now these guys are pinched out.
They just turn their sights down.
This might get a little bit dicey. Stronghold's looking a little bit wild. Falcons aren't playing anymore today. They had like 40 more kills than everyone else. They were absolutely cooking.
Novo. Just laying in wait. Do you start
Thieves just need to be careful and not take too much damage from low.
There's a lot of teams that are starting to move.
Yep, the team from Green ended up getting those kills over there. That team just ended up getting themselves pinched out. That's just kind of rough. FIFA's team up alive down low at Stronghold side. Big battle up top. Great damage. 2 cracks for Notorious. Needs to take his time at a different angle, though. That's his last plate. A nice repeat there. Easy kill. They need to go across for that refresh and take that high ground.
Find a member of 5 Fears, cut them down, and we are at that point where if you're getting knocked now, guess what? You're not coming back in unless it's bot.
He's just going to wait out the zone. I don't hate the play. He's going to be just in right there. Okay, Thieves have a pretty rough rotation. They used to do heavy damage and then try and jump down low. I don't know when they do it. Blast got 1. Yeah, Thieves are just going to wait as long as possible, do a bunch of damage, and then try and jump down late. That's like the only play there. Vortex last alive with him. He gets one. He gets two. No, I thought he did. He swapped POVs because they're just trolling me. Dude, they need to stay on a POV. Stop swapping. Stop swapping. Holy crap. I'm going to lose my mind. Thieves going late now. FIFA's team looking really good in the second story right here. Penguin controlling the top. These guys are in the best spot right now because they can just hang out and do nothing and do free damage if they want.
He's currently sitting on 6 right now, and I think they're just looking to hold the smite little corner of the
Thieves with a good rotation towards the backside. Another kill right there. He knows this guy's here. Yep, great shots onto 2. You tell that last guy, tell his team to send it. They jump second, though. They're insane. They're taking high ground. Oh, what a play. I love that. I love that. Thieves taking the high ground in a really good spot to win now. FIFA's team right below. No, they lost one. No. Last alive from Skull. Wow, he caught both of them. 1v1 now. And this guy has to roll all the way, and he hears them. Skullface should win this.
It's Skullface. It's Nedons. 100 Thieves. We were looking for them to get on the leader.
I thought Thieves sold, and then Net from the other team got the 2-piece onto FIFA's team. I thought Thieves sold it, bro. Nice rotation. Very nice rotation. The fact that they made it all the way to the back ladder right there without losing anybody, goated. And we know Skull's not going to lose a 1v1. The guy's icy. Skull's icy.
It's just a wonderful job from 100 Thieves. That composure that we talked about earlier. When we got that listening, we said they're controlling the situation. They're not panicking. They're not throwing their life away. And that shows big time there as they seal
Blast
the
was
deal.
shooting.
And they've not been bad.
I can't believe that team at green just got themselves pinched. I feel bad for him, bro. They jumped out green, and the guys playing bottom are like, oh, let's just take second straight green. Oh, the team got cooked. That's tough, bro. This is a great play. Taking top like that. That mantle on the side of the building. I don't know what that guy was doing right there. I don't know who that was. That was almost a sell. Dude, whoever is observing on this needs to have a chill pill, bro. Dude, I can't even finish my thought of a fight, and they just swap over to a different team's POV and then back to the other team's POV again in the same fight. Like, dude, like, let something play out first, bro. I'm having a panic attack watching this. Like, damn. You sound really rattled. Dude, yeah, I can't handle it, bro. It would have been cool to see Thieves rotation from the top wall right there, too. Yeah. Yeah, the POV swaps are going crazy. Is rank play chalked? It's the last day of the season. And my friends don't like the game or play the game anymore. It's just a rough time. Rough time. What's the schedule tomorrow? Probably waking up early to play Battlefield Beta and see how it goes. Move to WoW in the afternoon, see if we get some steady viewership. If I switch to WoW in the afternoon, I would get 5 viewers. I'm not going to do that. It'd be a terrible idea. Sorry. WoW would be lit, though. Check out the patch notes. Yep, we went over the patch notes already. Our Merc or Maven trying Battlefield. Let me text the group chat, actually. I texted our group chat. See if I get a response. Honest question. A guy I work with says he is top 60 in Smash Bros. Is that pretty difficult? That means he is fucking turnt at Smash. That means he is disgusting. Maven said, I plan to, got it installed, and shit. So maybe Maven.
I'm fine. Come back up. Yeah. I like cross smoke. Yeah. Come on. Reloading. Mama. What's the doorway? Yeah. Nice. People always fuck, I fucked up. My bad. There's two. No. I found on accident, bro. You're good. It's a do one there. They're coming out.
I see what Stone's doing. He is farming. He is farming Battlefield early access codes. Do I need to do? Is that? Maybe I need to do that after this.
Good shit, baby. Come on.
Yeah, he's cooking.
Come on, man. Let's fucking go, baby.
I see Stone is farming the giveaways of the early access codes. Hold on a second.
Ear to ear right now because Blast and his crew just pulled up a big
and
job.
I got my 100 codes as well.
Before we dive deep into 100 Thieves, Ellen, we mentioned everyone on that right side of our scoreboard needed to have a big game, and we highlighted 3 teams. XO was one of them.
Yeah, and they were a team that switched up at their landing stronghold, contesting 5 fears. But it was just these 2 teams that just kept going back and forth.
I mean, the first 2 days are closed beta, then the weekend days are open beta. So 7, 8 closed.
Getting those picks in the tower.
It doesn't look like
9, 10
is
open.
Place to be right now for a certain team, but for others, they are really scoring big there. Who else had a crucial game 8?
Crucial game 8, 100 Thieves. I mean, without a doubt, right? Getting that win. We talked about how low they were in the standings. Granted, 2 more games to go, but 2 more games isn't a lot. That can
Are the
pass
codes
very
for
quickly.
closed
So
then?
them getting this victory, it was
Moose, I
critical
mean
because
this with
now
all
they can
love.
probably
You only need a
officially break into
code
about top
if it's
7
closed.
if
Otherwise,
not,
it's just
probably
open.
around there. Skullface, he never loses his ones.
Not
Like
trying
I
to even
said,
be a
Solo Yolo
dickhead.
winner from
Just want to explain it to
2023.
people.
He's going to win every time.
Great call.
Still not a better solo YOLO winner than Scump. But I will say, how about Team Vision, bro? They have actually had 2 very salvage drops. After last game in 7, they had to do a long water route to get themselves a buyback. Ended up finishing in the top 3. This game, same situation.
Do it up,
kinda
give them out now so you can focus on playing tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know if I'd farm viewers like that, but
to get over towards Stronghold again, and they somehow found themselves in the mix, the late circle. So considering they have gotten blessed at all by circles, this team is rotating and playing very well to get to the late game.
You were speaking of circles, and like I was talking about that Hamoud team roading outside of Stronghold, which they thought Zone Pull was going to go there. Guess what? It didn't. And a team that was also in the final standings was Movie Star Koi and Novo Esports, which that was a team that
Code
was
dropping today. I have 100.
Squads. So pretty cool to see.
Wasn't the code you got from drops for the closed beta? Yes, from the drops.
Nito's drops a double kill, a 2v1 at the end. They only get 9 kills. So, Koi, I know you're playing for the win. Maybe we need to start
Yes, the
fragging
Twitch
out
drops
a little
were for
bit more.
codes, but I got
How do you
100
do
more
that
now.
with just 1 drop left?
If it was last year, playing for the win would have
Yeah,
made
maybe we do
much
like a
more
half
sense
today,
with the
half
2x
tomorrow, so we
multiplier.
keep.
Now that it's
Yeah,
1.6,
I like that,
you've got to
Keith.
slay out. And for
I like
Movie
that.
Star Koi, we know they have the ability to do it. We witnessed it when they were playing against Group A a little bit earlier, so I know they can slay it. Now it's about getting the confidence and just full
So when we're
syndicate.
in the
You
midst
have
of it tomorrow,
respawns
it's
for a
still kind of
reason.
juiced.
It's Resurgence. Now it's time to get active.
We're going to get active here in just a moment with our 9th drop of day number 1. Before that, let's take a look at our overall standings. With those with bad vision
Overall
at home on their
standings.
cell phone. Go ahead and walk me through this, Alan. What do we see?
Okay,
the big bump here is
okay.
you look at the teams that were on the right side of your board and no
Yo,
longer
look at the
are.
thieves after that one, bro.
Into the top 3 in
Damn.
terms of, again, not just looking at this overall, but on top
Falcons,
of that, also things like
Thieves,
World Cup standings, which
VP,
they're gonna be
Twisted
looking for in
Minds,
particular.
ROC,
But 100
Vision.
teams all the way
Wait,
up to
Vision's
number
is
2.
Thief in them,
That's
right?
a significant jump. Did not expect that, but hey, that's what happens when you get a win and a lot of kills with it.
Yeah, I mean, credits to Blast. I mean, right, he was really leading that charge in the final game moments, and then, like, he had an engagement against Movie Star Koi, I think, where he decided, let's back down, let's take the high ground, and even though Gabe messed up, they still were able to close out.
Now, I do want to call out a few teams here. 100 Thieves in second, Virtus Pro, and I look a little bit down further, you got Rock Esports and VKA. all with potential to win this final drop.
And Vision.
Who is going to finish in second?
Ooh, second. Man, honestly, I'm feeling Vision. They've been highly consistent. Second place in the last game, third place. Well, excuse me, second place 2 games ago, third place in the last game. And if they get blessed by Zone over on the factory side, I could definitely see them taking it and overtaking 100 Thieves.
Yeah, Falcons was going crazy.
I'm just going to say
like one of those games they won,
I mean,
they got so many goddamn kills. It was insane.
I'm just going to throw a random team out there just because, you know, we know our top NA teams are looking pretty good, but you got to give them their flowers because they were sitting dead last, I think, in scrims. The last 4 scrims, 100 Thieves was like, we're going to push you out. We're going to make you, you know, beat burgers. They're not. They've been doing really well and could make it and qualify.
Casters, I know you're not supposed to be biased, but I need to know who finishes in second tonight. Is it 100 Thieves or Virtus Pro?
Well, Chris Puckett, I can only say one thing, buddy, with my full chest, full bias. I'm thinking Thieves, baby, after watching that last game.
Watch party's been perfect to watch while at work. They're closing our doors, so we sit back and watch some Warzone compete. Let's go.
Overall, to me, you have to be any of these teams looking at Enigma saying, hey, all it takes is one game for us to get into the mix.
Yeah, and I think as well the way in which they executed in that previous game, the composure, the control, not just to lock down control, but then how they played it in from there, very impressive indeed, and as signs of that squad.
What I'm scared about is I don't want to change my game category on YouTube.
I think honestly though, I'm not going with either. I think I'm
you know what I'm
with
saying?
Reflection.
Like I think doing the Battlefield giveaways on Twitch is a good idea,
I think that if they get that zone,
but I don't want to change my game category on YouTube. I don't know.
They had that situation where they rotated away a little bit earlier.
That might be risky business, bro.
They got them some kills, but not necessarily the placement. I think they've been consistent all damn day, and I'm looking to see them leapfrog their way up into that second place. But of course, for many of our teams, it's about finishing inside the top 7 today, and we have quite a few squads that are a mile off that, and unfortunately, one of those being my Gentlemates. You've also got Gamax. All struggling right now, need to find the form online. You do not want to be going into day 2 staring down the barrel.
Yeah, if you're one of these teams, you need to be as consistent as Enigma is with his EU bias. And that is for certain. If you want to try and be in that top 7 to be able just to skip our elimination day and find yourself sitting pretty for our day of finals. But I love that you bring up some of these squads, like the Gentlemates, right? Here's the thing, right? We know how good this team can be in different game modes.
Yeah.
But we went in to that EU qualifier. You and I sat there and casted it. We did all of our prep, and we said, Gentlemates is a team that is going to be a problem. And what happened? They barely squeaked on in to find themselves here. I had hoped that maybe they had, done their study, done their prep, figured out some of their issues and what they wanted to do. It just feels like maybe they haven't been able
it'll all work out in the end. Yeah, we'll see. When are you doing the code drop? I might do it after this watch party. I don't know. I'm scared. I'm scared to do it on YouTube.
Just about. The problem was that they then had to change the
strategy. We have like 11K on YouTube.
And I don't think they've had enough reps.
And I don't know if I change the game category, if it's going to mess with anything.
We won't get too many more before we start talking last chance qualifiers. That's a typical spot to be in.
Because 11K is a lot.
But then again, as much as I love them, there is of course plenty of other talent out here to talk about, and that is the other Frenchman, VKA. Yeah. God, they shouldn't be here, quite frankly. Handed an opportunity, they're only gaining that.
Don't do it.
Bonus
Yeah, I don't think I'd do it.
Points. If the Germans had picked up 1 extra kill, they'd be here instead.
Yes.
So VKA not missing a beat here, showing up and doing a fantastic job, leading their own revolution. But if we are going to see the climax to day 1 and line up so many of these stories,
do Twitch today and YouTube tomorrow.
We have to, of course, drop
what do you mean?
into map number 9, and my friend, we're just seconds away from seeing where that takes us.
For some
I know,
squads,
Keith, that's
it's a
what I'm
Cinderella
saying.
story. For others, it is a horror novel in the writing. Game number 9 of day 1 of the Esports World Cup for Call of Duty Warzone here in 2025.
Just peep the bakery behind Ray's. I know, Yoda. You see that?
Opportunity to
okay,
get
here we
those
go.
Points on the board and feel good about your chances going into day number 2.
And I will spoil nice and early, ladies and gentlemen. We do get a zone that pulls heavily, seemingly either towards Harbor, Chem, Prison, maybe somewhere in between the 3. You know how we can be here.
You do giveaways mid-game to keep the category. Guys, if I switch, I'm not going to switch on one and not switch the other when I'm streaming the same thing. That's just not how it works.
As Volcom, the rest of the Movistar Koi run amok.
That was Game 7. We saw Movistar Koi land down on the boat. Game 8, they're kind of nowhere to be found. And here in Game 9, when push comes to
worst case, we just stay on Warzone and then we'll just do all the giveaways tomorrow because I'm planning on getting on early tomorrow anyways.
We had our questions about the Gentlemates, but I'm looking at the kill feed and I'm seeing Echo going crazy over at Bioweapons. Great job from them to be able to find a lot of those kills that are there. And well, surprisingly, up at Grandma's, Exo Esports yet again have moved.
It's an interesting one, this, because every time we've tuned into AG Global, they want their anchor in that tower. They are not finding the win for that. Consistently bullied away. You need to find a way.
You don't play tournaments? Nah, I haven't played tournaments in a hot minute.
Slayers in scumming, and so,
I don't like Warzone tournaments. I think it's top 7 make it to the final after groups.
Going as we tune in with 9Z Globe, and that squad coming in from Argentina. Talking about a couple of these boys coming into this weekend. They'd never flown long-distance planes before this tournament. An insane story for sure.
Yeah, love seeing them being on in here. Would love to see them get to our finals day because they have a very, very cool story that deserves to be told. They've had some moments of greatness.
Just 7? Yes. So 7 qualify, and then the other 14 have to play again, and then the top 7 from that, I assume, make out the final lobby.
To be here. But as I'm looking at this kill feed, Enigma, I am seeing AG Global. Seems like maybe they've won this contest here in our final map of the day. As we can see, Scummin and Nate Dogg, I think, working together in tandem to make sure that they can bring them down.
Yeah, for everything that I was trying to set up about the lovely story to do with 9Z, by the way, they are the first team won.
The amount of switching going on is just insane, man. I don't know.
In full flow, as AG Global finally get a hold of the tower. We will tune in with 5 Fears. Of course, a lot of eyes on them for good reason right now. They are starting to find a couple of kills and managed to stay alive a lot longer than they probably should have in the last map, but it's a hell of a rotation for them from here. Stopping them en route will be AG Global, of course, holding tower.
I like how that team's just getting cooked every time.
Esports and off towards factory side is going to be none other than Team Vision, so not an easy crossing from this point on.
No, not at all. We see Skullface getting a kill onto Goat Clamp in the meantime as well. But look who's starting to move their way on in. It's Novo. They want to get active here at Control. We knew this was going to happen when we walked into this group stage. Obviously, with both Movistar Koi and 100 Thieves being in the same group, we said, okay, we understand this contest can happen, but what's going to happen when they go against the other groups? And we're starting to see that now with Novo starting to get a little bit of a third-party action rolling. And when we kind of see on our mini-map right there, it looks like 100 Thieves, they've decided to kind of disperse for the moment, figure out a different
I'm sure this
area
is ranked
they
rules.
would like to hang
Yeah,
on.
I would assume so.
Yeah, indeed. And
I would assume so.
Get a look at Rock Esports in prison, and Noobs is going to back Vision down as Virtus Pro want to fight for this. Rock Esports went down very early last map, and it's all about how they're going to fight for this. Noobs does a great job over the top to find Prodigy. And what do you do here if you're Rock? Well, Wars goes down as well, so Vision's just going to have to try to get the hell out of here. The problem is you're going to land in Noobs'
Got him.
Will be Rock dealt with.
Damn.
A fantastic start to the day. You could argue
That's a good start for VP, bro.
Better, well, first 4 at least better than many would have expected. But the
Oh,
last
and they're
2,
going hunting over here too. Damn.
A bit of odd reviewing because it has not been a good climax of the day.
No, it is not. In 5 gears. Well, look where they are. They get a little bit of just desserts playing alongside this grandma side, answering on back to EXO Esports. So as the zone has pulled a lot of these teams outside of that stronghold area, kind of up here towards this prison side, you got to take the fight to somebody when you're on this rotation. And well, it looks like the 5 Fears starting to be able to maybe find
How's
some of
that
those
cheater
kills they've
team?
been so desperate for.
The suspected team is in dead last.
You have this team who loves hanging out here and loves farming some of these teams that make their way towards grandmas. And you're starting to see maybe a little bit of success finally for AG Global, as this is what they've been known to do.
It's
hold
not a
down
great
this headquarters
look.
area and just kind of keep their heads on a swivel and shoot at anything that moves.
It's not a good look.
A couple of things here, but one of them is that 5 Fears is starting to collapse on towards this AG Global fight. Nate Dogg's going to get aggressive here, so I'm trying to provide support over the top using that Cypher. LC10 though for Nate Dogg. He's going to try and get aggressive. It's just
I think this is them right here under
You
him.
want to get into this fight, but with your teammates backing you up. So trying to bait them in up the stairwell. Scum is going to send out the Prox mine. But
Big
the problem
man.
is you're kind of arriving in bits and pieces. Nate Dogg needed to recover, put plates in. So Scummin then tries to help. He gets found. 5 Fears might have punched their way through another hole.
But
And the
yeah,
Giants
I don't
saw a
know, man.
couple of the
I don't know who
but
they
they
are.
targeted
It's tough for me to
simply
comment.
playing together, circling and using their numbers to flatten anything in front of us.
I mean, they're winning this fight.
Out of that one, just gets caught on the hop on over.
They're winning this
There's only
fight.
one player left from AG Global who has made their way into prison, which seems all fine and dandy until we remember that, well, Virtus Pro, they had made their way on up. Down towards the industry side, though, we can see Gamax already still trying to be able to bring it
Damn.
to the
Nice win.
Gentlemates.
That was
And
clean.
wow, what a win from Elo Lamb.
That's some
little
good-ass
slide
aim
shot
right
to
there.
make it happen. Can he
Ah,
find the
that's,
second?
yeah.
No, he can't.
That chow that
Noobs
close to
there
the
to play
Cypher is always a
bit
little
of
bit weird.
spoiler. And I'm looking at this mini-map here, Enigma, and well, Noobs just kind of by himself, just slides on down out of prison, goes and finds that one, and it looks like they're just going to kind of push on back to Chemical. You got one player who's just hanging on out back there, and that should be enough for Noobs and Dongi to kind of start flexing out of this POI that we know and love.
Yeah, especially considering the weird situation is going on that side of the map. So many teams just trying to recover this. They could just go and mop all of that up. You do get Orbs finding one here in a circle, just trying to find a couple of bits and pieces of this 5 Fears team. But with 5 Fears coming out on top in this engagement, Anxiety and Scythe continuing to roam through Prison. There will be company from AG Global potentially. We move on over to the fight.
Switching is even making me anxious. Yeah, no, I'm getting like
down low. You've also got
I feel like I'm getting TikTok brain from all the switching.
Back in. They will spawn on the opposite side of the map. Maybe float on over.
You know what I mean?
This bioweapons could be huge. It's probably a chemical zone, to be honest, towards the end. That's where Virtus Pro are going to largely set themselves up. But a regain here would give you a great rotation for later.
Yeah, I do love that 100 Thieves have basically just cut all the way across the map, decided to put their feet right here at bioweapons, because I agree. I think this is, if you can't hold chemical,
I like
hold the
this
next best one.
play.
I think that's going to be bio. It lets you look down towards this north side of the map. It lets you hold on
I
the
love the
side,
recon
and
drone
tries to make
play.
their way through industries. You're going to have a great idea as well. Glass engaging that drone, just trying to get an idea of maybe where there's some people around him. And I think he's going to get an idea that potentially Hollow is sitting underneath as well. So do they go ahead? Do they try and make that happen? Not entirely certain. Virtus Pro at distance, looking to just be a nuisance for
Not a lot of body shooting on land when they're all in the same room. Shifty was shooting bodies like every game earlier.
Still hanging on. Hollow,
I just don't think the rest of them do it like that.
Don't usually expect a lot from the Anchor, but you also at least expect something.
Yeah, it's been a difficult game for Gentle Mason. None more so than for their Anchor, and it will get even worse as he gets shot in the back, and I don't think you're getting away from that one. You're absolutely not. Gabe finds you. Gromlock and Enkyo then going to try and reset in the industries as the circle squeezes yet more teams off towards the chemical side of the map. I can tell you that AG Global have a bit of lands across. They also have company from a hell of a lot of teams here in Prison. 5 Fears being one of them. They continue to survive for now. Novo Esports being the other. So at some point, those 3 teams are going to meet each other, and it's going to get very messy. We've seen Novo dying in the feed to 5 Fears, so they're coming out on top in that little bit of an engagement. The wide shot gives us the perspective that we want. This fight will last a bit longer. However, once we start talking that 4th circle, it will move everybody. So you want to be in the best possible position for rotations.
Yeah, I was just kind of looking
it's mostly
over this.
controller.
Like,
I don't even know if there's mouse to keep people
right
here.
Now, like, where do you try and play out of this? I think AG Global probably has the best idea, and that is just to kind of play from a different side. Unfortunately for Nate Dogg, though, he tries to join up with his teammates, and he just gets taken out from the sky. And, well, we're starting to see a little bit of a battle here at Chemical from 2 teams who make no surprise. They know this fight inside and out, as it is Team Vision tries to make their way on in. But
VP going crazy and kills, man. Yeah, they're cooking. They're cooking
right now. As they just absolutely put to dirt.
You have NVIDIA in your computer. Do you have any issues with your monitor since it does not support G-Sync? There's no reason to use G-Sync or V-Sync or FreeSync or any of that.
Hey, no, this is our POI. It's not yours anymore.
In my
The
situation.
team that has been trying to recover is 5 Fears, and let's find out how they're doing.
All that would do is add latency. That there's no reason to use it in my scenario. So no, to answer your question.
Repop. Here, money. Do not let these kids cut in for free, bro. I have to come in for defense. I have to. Yeah, I'm taking the top height. I'm up. Let's go. I left it to you. He's just pop him. Okay. You have a P. Remember that. He's sniping, bro. It's landing in them. There's 3 of them. You have a P to force anything.
All right, Big Bam's cooking a little bit.
They're rolling. They're turning around. Just bring up the solo, Zach. Bring up the solo. Cracked, bro. They're fucking in the scabs, bro. Get it. I'm tall. Stay down. 1 shot. Tempered. They have quick armor. They're gonna armor up quick. We're good for the zone. Go cam. I'm grabbing the armor box. Go cam. That's free. Yeah, you see the solo, yeah? Go sit down.
Scythe doing a lot of the leading of the comms there, just trying to give his boys an opportunity to calm. You could hear the nerves when we first went in, I think. They recognize that they're in a better opportunity than they've been most of the day.
Maybe they just need to dial in a little bit, bro.
Just assesses what we've got here and how we can play this down. It's a great rotation actually into Chem, and you start to get damage. You find perches as well onto Virtus Pro as Noobs is cleaned up.
They're starting to cook a little bit, bro.
Did not get wiped. They just about are surviving over towards Prison side. So Killfeed giving us a little bit of a do-si-do there, I think is the term you use, my friend.
Yes.
But this is an incredible rotation, actually. Out of 5 Fears, they find themselves into Chem. They've got Virtus Pro recovering nearby, and everybody else, they're going to want this land, and they're going to have to do it mostly.
Chill, bro.
You have a couple big squads around you, though, who see the position that you have, and they want to take it from you. Also, while that fight was going on, we watched the Gentlemates get taken off the map as well, so they're going to be away from that top 5, that 1.4 times multiplier that they are desperately looking for. But for 5 Fears, I'm totally in agreement with you. That listen-in didn't feel good when we went on over. I wasn't feeling super confident about it, but hey, you guess what? It was enough for them to be able to get into that positioning. For some of our other teams, though, it's about where can you also play if you can't manage to hold Chem. We watched Team Vision. They wanted to try and take Chem. They lose the fight against VP. They have to back on up. So where's the next best spot? They want to play underneath here.
What is this background
Gens,
music that I'm
FIFA
hearing?
Kill, sniper in hand, hoping to get an opening pick.
Interesting fight going on off towards this north side.
Huge res for Thieves here.
There was not Peach. However, I don't think anyone actually struck
who's got the God spot right here? It looks like 5 Fierce has the God spot for sure. These guys are going to have to row low outside.
And again, they might try and just counter-wrap that and blast worried as he gets picked up by the nade.
They have to go low outside. I think if they climb top, it's just absolutely cooked.
They need a big game to close things out here, and they're flooding.
We could see a third party from 100 Thieves. If they watch this fight happen below them, they could try and activate, clean it on up if they wanted to, as they are playing.
Yo, Cram for 30, let's get it.
Last player alive. He's got to go ahead. He's got to back on up. Try
I love the chow.
And here we go.
I love the chow.
They're going to drop on down. You're trying to make it happen. Tenix, he's able to slide on in. It's good for
Did he save them
trades,
both?
but Skullface will deal the final blow.
I mean, that's a good trade for Thieves. They lost one, but like, yeah, it's the play. It's the play.
Thieves getting a little active, getting some more points on the board, continuing that momentum off a last game win.
By the way, off screen, we've actually had 5 Fears manage to bully Vision out of Chem. So you've ended up in a situation where they've got control of that again. It's 5 Fears as Vision try and recover nearer to the harbor side, just left relatively out in the open. Will have placing though for top 5, so it's all about assessing this next push in.
All right, they're going for the buy.
Squeezed by Gas. We get a quick look at the fact that Novo not in a great spot.
I don't know where the buy guy lands though.
Finds Cams. There will be one more left in the water, but the Overwatch is a problem, and that zone is going to pull to the opposite side of this Chem building. So a huge position for Vision to try and rotate to.
Novo taking on down. While that's all happening, Skullface.
He's got a rough rotation. Yeah, he's not going to make it in.
So all 3 members of 100 Thieves.
Gave with a good chow here. Gets his one. Thieves take out. Oh, Thieves might have this now. Thieves might have this now, bro. Took out FIFA's team down low. All 3 back up.
Up to that buy station if he wants to try and get his teammates back on in, and Scythe will not let it happen. Final 3 teams sitting out here. We still got a member of Virtus Pro hanging on out. It's 100 Thieves looking to go back-to-back, and maybe finally some life out of 5 Fears.
Sage just desperately trying to third-party some sort of situation.
Right,
just
Sage
hold on
cooked.
for dear life. He has 3 kills. Can you get any cherry on the cake here for getting into top 3? But it's a 3v3 potentially happening above. 100 Thieves are going to have the bottom portion of the building. 5 Fears
Sage can rap for a long time here.
Overwatch. Will that result in a map win for them?
100 Thieves. They sense the blood in the water, the nerves running through 5 Fears right now. This is the first time they've looked good all day. They've made the right decisions. It's just all about closing it out now. It's about silencing the haters in this moment. It's either go big or potentially go home if you can make it happen, as they sit on top of Chemical, just begging anybody to scam.
Zone starting to squeeze. Sage will have to move. Anxiety may well have the look over.
I mean, with this high ground, these dudes should win.
Is that a wrap potentially coming in? No, I think you're assessing that situation, deciding against it. Sage, well, I love you, buddy, but this is a difficult place to be in for sure. Going to try and get high. Big man's going to dive, though, and the bodies fly. So where does Sage,
Sage made it in.
Keep an eye on him potentially arriving. Big man going to get up close. LC10 in hand. Skullface blast prowling out of the doorway. Hand in hand is a pinstripe feed for pretty much everybody.
Wait, Sage is making plays here.
There's 2 bodies in this. Sage is still up.
Wait, Sage is making plays here.
He's still alive. He's still in zone, trying to be able just to keep it alive. That's there. Sage will get the confirmation onto Blast. He's dropped on down. Gas is ticking. He doesn't have a gas mask. It's just not enough. He's still able to stay here. He goes down. He has to self-revive, though. Are we going to get into a final moment of a heal-off, potentially? He's able to get it. Finally, 100 Thieves take it on out. Sage hops on up.
Get the money.
Finds Big Man.
Oh, the spy's
He's
close.
looking for Scythe. Can you manage to find him? He's just playing around this buy station. We'll make sure there's no opportunity to get the teammate back on in, but he's got a self. It's a heal-off, ladies and gentlemen, as well. It might have been the way 5 Fears wanted to take the win, but a win is a win, and the W call, they get some much-needed points on the board, and maybe finally we're starting to see the rust come off from these inexperienced players.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of questions. Let's be
He made
straight
that
up about
messy.
About this 5 Fears team. Become 3rd in North America. They've surprised
He made that
everybody
so
all
messy.
year long. Seemingly 3 players that were not a part of anyone's conversation, putting themselves on the map.
Really good play.
And of course, that raises eyebrows. You come into today, it's been a very tough day.
Yes.
Could that be an awful landing spot that they need to reassess? Potentially. Could that be land nerves? Very much so, as we see them finally come online here towards the end, doing a great job of
Chalk
keeping
100
themselves
T's
alive
win,
for a long time in map
deadass.
8, but also here in map 9,
He
sealing
griefed
the deal with some great rotations, some
He
great
griefed
positioning.
them so
And remember,
bad.
They had to bully away some big teams there. Vision Esports were sent packing just when it looked like they'd put themselves in a great spot. They're fighting off against 100 Thieves, they're fighting up against VP, and they do enough to seal the deal at the end of the day.
Yeah, and we got to talk about Sage as well. Being able to stay alive for so long and coming down to be the team in second. Those are the type of plays you're going to be looking at all week long, because that could be the difference between a good game and a pretty solid game. And for a team like Virtus Pro, we heard from the desk, we were looking at a couple of the different teams who could have ended up in second. We were talking about 100 Thieves, we were talking about Team Vision.
I mean,
Virtus
that's
Pro
good for the
had to also
brand.
be one of those squads we talked
Suspected
about.
cheater team, but they
like
won a
that,
game on
being
land
able to have that
with like a lot of kills.
That we know that they love to have. It's a great way to maybe start having the Falcons think about
That's
saying,
good for the brand.
"All right, maybe we do need to be just a titch worried."
I think with the Falcons, it's just a case of how many motions have you ran through? I've already seen them start to test out different strategies, landing over to bioweapons, for God's sake, if you are two of their players. So I think nice and early here, Falcons feeling very comfortable. For others, about finding their footing. I think one of the big things, of course,
I'm just going to look at this leaderboard, and then I might try and like play something.
Way before they were. But we will get the leaderboard tally. We will tell you all exactly what that looks like. But in the meantime, let's get over to an interview.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. I've got FIFA Kill here from Team Vision, a familiar face to a lot of you at home, and of course here in the arena, FIFA Kill. Let's have a quick chat. I want to kind of just get your scope of how you feel day one has gone. You were 6th place coming into that final map. I think after securing that 4th position, you guys have probably climbed a little bit more. How are you feeling about today?
I mean, honestly, couldn't really have gone better. We knew we were going to be kind of one of the best teams first 3 games. We kind of adapted to that. It didn't go as well as we'd hoped, but we found different strategy and it went perfectly. Next 3 games, I don't think anyone expected us to go factory. No one conned it. That was 3 big points and job's done, really, isn't it?
Job's done. Easy peasy. Now, maybe it's a good time to give some props to your teammates as well after day one. Talk about Echo. What's it like teaming with Echo? Hardcore, grinds the game, absolutely loves it. And maybe a teammate that not many of us know too much about.
I was actually hoping you'd ask me this because my teammates today just went out of this world, bro. They were playing unbelievable. Obviously, first map, maybe Len started a bit slower than usual. 3rd map comes out with 11. Echo goes without saying. I mean, the guys got great calls. Some of the situations we got out of, some of the zone pulls, and we're always in that middle zone, getting that placement. Couldn't ask for more from the boys. Great plays from them.
Yeah, great plays from them. I think we've got to talk about your return to the main stage, my friend, because come on, a little bit of a hiatus. You've come back. Is it scratching that competitive itch now? How does it feel to be here under the bright lights once again?
I mean, to be honest, I wasn't going to compete this year, but like my viewers, my Shed gang, shout out to them. They've just missed it so much, and I always want to make them happy. So being back here and just killing it feels so good. Obviously, being on the stage with the boys and actually showing out for everyone, just best feeling ever. So yeah, happy to be back.
Well, a really impressive day one for FIFA Kill. Congratulations. We can't wait to see what you guys bring to the studio tomorrow. I was going to say today. Tomorrow. But for now, let's go back to the desk to round out what we saw in day one of the group stage.
Thank you, Barney. Yes, we have 9 more drops tomorrow, but first, let's take a look here at the finish to our epic drop number 9. What do we see, Taylor?
Epic indeed. Sage stays alive for the longest time, but it was a battle between 100 Thieves, Virtus Pro, and 5 Fierce.
Wait, is there more groups tomorrow?
Run, but it got a bit sketchy towards the end with Sage going against Scythe, and
I'm
Scythe was able to stand back up just in the nick of time to take the win. 5 Fierce out of nowhere getting a win.
Yeah, 5 Fierce. If your social media team doesn't get on Twitter right now and clap back against the Falcons, I'll be so disappointed because everyone put you under the microscope after failing all day long.
That's right.
They showcase how they earned that number 3 seed for North America. Dream, you got to give them credit.
Absolutely. I mean, but that was really looking like a 100 Thieves win for the longest, especially with all of them being alive. And
Dang Team, you got the same love for chat. We want to see you compete.
No,
you don't.
No, I think the biggest thing here for 5 Fierce is always like, again, you take what's in front of you. For a fact Falcons aren't dropping. 3 straight drops over towards Stronghold. A couple of mixy battles in the first 2, but finally they get a little space to work with. It's a bit of a pillow fight for a while until Scythe shows up. And that's the biggest story, is finally you start to see the frag potential that 5 Fierce has, why this organization believed in this roster, and, of course, matching what they did at the qualifier finally here on the international stage.
Is there a star player on this roster, or do you feel they're just a well-balanced team?
It feels like Scythe, just based on how he played just this last map.
Leadership?
Yeah, I think just generally speaking.
Nah, I really do.
He was solo,
nah, you don't.
dealing with a number of major opponents coming his way. So I like Scythe in that.
Let's give it a buck, Dream. They went from 0 to
there's
hero.
a very, very small percentage chance that you would be in my stream at 8 p.m. on a weeknight after I've waited 45 plus minutes for one game as I'm streaming on a 1 minute delay and haven't spoken to you guys directly in legitimate hours. It's just not. No, I just don't think so.
So if they make it out, maybe they have a deep run, but it's a matter when Group A gets back involved again.
Before the game, I asked you, who should we put eyes on, Virtus Pro or 100 Thieves? While we're still tallying the score, let's take a look at some of the highlights from Noobs and Friends.
Yeah, Virtus Pro, again, the slow start at the beginning of the day immediately counteracted with what they were able to do in the back half of today. It's just one of those things that it didn't feel like that first drop was indicative of what we were going to experience from Virtus Pro. Everything since then has been right on the money. Okay. Dongy's fragging, Noobs is calling plays, and Sage, of course, staying alive at a couple of the key moments, especially that last drop, helps Virtus Pro get to one of the top kill tallies overall and one of the strongest point tallies after day one.
Yeah, Virtus Pro is a team that came in very excited for. Again, Sage transfers back from a coach now into the player seat and does not disappoint. Like you said, the start wasn't indicative to how they ended up ending, but it does show how high of a skill ceiling this Virtus Pro roster has.
Ellen, what's better right now in Resurgence, brawn or brains?
In this, it seems like brawn today, right? But you gotta have brains overall in Call of Duty because we know
to win
Call of
EWC,
Duty.
you're going with the brain.
Yeah, no, I'm trolling you. Call of Duty, we always say it's 90% mental, 10% gun skill, right? Maybe there's a little bit of a difference in that equation, but here today for Virtus Pro, they played so smart, and we love to see Noobs get into the mix.
Yeah, it would not be great daily content. We can still dream.
Alan,
I hear
you're
you.
a huge fan of
I hear
slumber
you.
parties. You keep talking about pillow fight.
Yeah.
I want to see bare knuckle boxing tomorrow,
All
right?
right.
We want to
Shall
see
we
it get
play?
a little bit more aggro, finish the kills. Where do they need to do it on the map? What was the hot drop? No, or sorry, day number 1.
Shall we play? Shall we play? They do the throwback tournaments every offseason, Flaccid. Please don't do casual. Oh, shit. Yeah, I played in some of the throwback tournaments before, but even those torch my time too. Deadass. Is the tourney over? Groups are over for the day, I'm pretty sure. What to play? What to play? Let me shoot around in this a little bit while we figure out what to do. Full squad, guys. Before we recommend people, hold on. You know, let's just take a quick peek. Did getting married stress you out? It's my personal opinion that why celebrate getting married if it's going to stress you out that much? That being said, weddings are very expensive. There's a lot of people and emotion involved. I just, if doing all that, it just kind of defeats the purpose if you getting married is doing that. You know what I'm saying? It's supposed to be a celebration. So, to answer your question, no.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
I thought our wedding was a lot of fun.
Music time for some target practice. Real things coming soon.
just hopefully some worthwhile perspective for you. You know what I'm saying?
All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
Sorry, did the courthouse? That's what a lot of people do, man. Or a lot of people, you know, forego having a big old wedding and use that money for something else, like a house or a trip or something.
Resurgence. Stay alive till time expires. Secure redeploy.
Alrighty, let's shoot around a little bit. I want to see what happens with our YouTube viewership over the course of the next hour. And then maybe low-key pop on over to Battlefield and maybe take the risk. Is that a play? Because I feel like the YouTube viewership is a bit stagnated. And I'm like low-key thinking about just like going for it and see if sitting on the Battlefield directory will do anything for us. And we have 100 Battlefield keys to give away, so maybe we can farm a little bit. I actually don't know.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Target down. Marking the rest.
Can't see. Am I on 120? I am. This like doesn't. Maybe it's from watching Codcaster for that long. I feel like my FOV just looks weird now, even though I'm on 120. I think I'm just bugging. Bro, watch partying that with all the POV swaps is actually kind of messing with my head.
You're losing ground. Moving.
Those observers need to relax.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Chad, I can't believe they're buffing my AMAX again tomorrow, bro. Shit. They're buffing my AMAX again tomorrow. Come on, man.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Little extra BV, some range. Shit. Confirm buff? Yeah, it's in the patch notes.
Ready for action. Get ready. You're redeploying. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Yeah, I hope the new burst gun is meta, actually. I think it'll be fun. I enjoyed the AUG meta and the M16 during, like, what was it, like the Cold War Verdansk? You guys like it? I'm actually down. Who hated the burst meta? Who?
Target down. Marking the rest. Reloading. Changing mags. Gas is inbound. Enemy soldier incoming.
Like my bullets just disappeared on that guy.
Let's get back in. Stand by for redeployment.
What's up, Scuff? Big day tomorrow. Damn, boy, that's cooked. That is cooked.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
I might need to put the air on today, Chad. I'm kind of cooking in here right now. I'm sweating.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
No.
Did it?
No.
Spy fail active. Spy station price has been reduced. We're returning you to the front. Thursday. Enemy dropping into the AR. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Throwing new mag. They're on me. Hunt down the rest of them. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
LDVR ready for launch.
Gas is moving. Time to fly fighter. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad. Attack gas. Get hunted. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Fire sales over. Fire solution was bad. Mark remaining operators in that squad. Hunt them down. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Enemy destroyed. Changing mags. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
That top is so annoying.
Baker's dozen plus a few.
So dead.
You've got 4 remaining. Stay sharp. You've got gas moving in.
UAV standing by.
Bringing in recon.
I should be dead.
Enemy UAV overhead. 5 squads still operational in the AR. Hostile airstrike incoming. Loading new mag.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
Hostile UAV in
Guy's been
the
top
area.
tower for an hour straight, bro.
Enemy UAV is online.
Come on, man.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. Changing mags. Incoming fire. Gas is closing in. You're being tracked by an enemy squad. Evade and survive.
Gonna get that res.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover. Only 2 left. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
Jeej.
You were 1 of 5 remaining. Keep your head up.
Yo, 2, appreciate the gifted. Let's go. I haven't played a game in 5 hours in the first one. They're already yapping in the game chat. Crazy, bro. How are we looking on YouTube? Pretty good. Definitely not a bad day. Let's see, what time is it? It's like almost 3:30 Central. YouTube is sitting at 11:05. It's definitely still going. It's just more of a slow burn this time around. You know what I mean? It's probably because there's so many people on. That's what I think. Let me go look at like YouTube gaming.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely like going, but it's not as like crazy as it was the other time.
Stand by for deployment to the war zone. Resurgence. Survive the countdown. We'll redeploy.
Yeah, maybe Wicked. 59, let's go, baby. Later, Kilo. Appreciate you, buddy.
Soldier incoming. Bounty targets are up. Get after them. Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated.
No, give me that. What? You going for another beefer? Yeah, I'm trying to decide what my strat is. I think switching and trying to farm this battlefield strat might be a fucking play here. But I'm trying to see if I'm trying to get a little bit more data from the time that I'm on. See what the trend is looking like.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the side. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemy decoy.
If I go to my YouTube stream analytics and I see a bunch of TV viewers again, I think I might just finesse. You know, not necessarily have to like stream on the other platforms, but just keep the YouTube one going.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Reloading. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Because like over 10,000 viewers is pretty fucking insane.
Enemy
still.
UAV
I think we're all just kind of jaded from that other one that was fucking fake. I don't want to get it twisted. Like this is still amazing viewership. That's exactly why I said it, Mad. Thank you, man. That's the inspiration.
Get hunting.
That is the inspiration.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
But I'm curious if I like after like another game or two on Warzone, if I switch all my shit over to Battlefield and just throw up all caps fucking Battlefield early access code giveaways, playing beta at, you know, the time.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac
Like, do we go to the moon, bro? Yeah, drops won't start until tomorrow.
Hunt them down. Friendly loadout on the way. Located the rest of them.
39 months with the goat. Not fucking leaving.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Changing mags.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
25.
LG.
Enemy soldier incoming.
What up, Tyler?
Dropping assault
Good
pack.
kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted.
Loading new mag.
destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Can't believe this AMAX is getting a buff, bro. I feel like it's already so good. I'm actually kind of hyped. I already like low key feel like I can main this shit. I feel like I can main this shit already.
Changing mag. Get hunted. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Area. Watch the skies.
Loading new
mag. IFL is active. Buy station prices are adjusted. Target down. Marking the rest.
Changing mags.
Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
I'm hit.
I heard the zip that time. Let's go, bro. Miracles do exist.
Enemy destroyed. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad. Attack map. Get hunting.
Miracles do exist, bro.
Remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Drilled them.
Fire fail's done. Prices are back to normal. Target down.
Loading new mag.
Kill confirmed. Located the rest of them. Kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the end game. Ready for turn.
Changing mags.
We've got 10 squads active in the field.
They almost had me.
Only 4 left.
UAV available
TACCOM, give me a UAV.
Precision airstrike available. You're in the top three. Something up.
Right. Hey, we got the 60 at least.
You're in the last two. Now finish this. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
UAV is bingo fuel. Returning to base.
Mission accomplished.
Got the 60. Very nice. Got the 60. Why didn't they shoot back? Because there's like 8 real teams and the rest are fake. Take me 60 games to get that many? Nah, casuals, you got that in a few games, bro. Did not know it was casual? Yeah, yeah. See, I literally said it yesterday. No one will notice. The casuals get people going, bro. The casuals get people going. We're getting towards 12.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Oh, bro.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
We're getting towards 12. I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna do the battlefield strat or not. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Like, I guess what I'm trying to decide is it going to matter on YouTube if I change my game directory? Or will it still be pushing me the same way as it is now? I'll decide after this game what I'm gonna do. I'm leaning towards just doing it. Why does the plugin on the stream only say 24.89? Because that's how many YouTube members we have. Just do it. What's the worst that happens? I lose 12,000 viewers. So. Yeah, but then you just get off. Oh. What? Why didn't I think of that? Here's the thing. When you stream and you average, let's say, 5 or 6, and when you have triple that, it makes you want to not get offline. So that's kind of what... You know what I'm saying? You know? However, the risk taker in me says, fuck it, just do it.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your TAC map. Get hunting. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
That's 5.
Enemy destroyed. Use your TAC map to hunt down the rest of them.
Watching bot kills is riveting content for sure. I mean, people like it. It's like one of those things. I start playing casuals, and then I get a bunch of people in here that start bitching about how much they don't like it, but they're engaging. It's insane. They're like mad. I'm not live on TikTok, but I'm sure the TikTok chat with casuals would just be the worst. Maybe the worst thing I've ever read in my entire life. And then it's even better because I don't even think the chat can figure out which of the players in these are real or not. Because they're like, sometimes we'll roll upon a real team.
Changing mags.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest. Enemies are dropping into the area.
Plant tag's a dead giveaway? I know. I know.
From that squad. Hunt them down.
Ow.
Let's get back in it.
Go get your revenge.
Careful, Call of Shame would make another video. I mean, I guess the videos with me and them do well or something, because this guy won't hop off my fucking balls lately.
Loadout drop headed your way.
I must be paying the bills or some shit, dude.
Enemy dropping into the AR. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Reverse stream sniping. Melissa said she was doing that earlier. She got into one of my games and she was just like running away from me. W reverse snipe.
Ready for action.
You're redeploying.
Here's something about Teep's balls. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, man.
The rest of them. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemy soldier incoming. Reloading. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Enemy UAV is online.
SDR awaiting targeting data.
What I'm going to do after this one is I'm going to see, now that I did a reinstall of Windows and everything, if I can load into the Battlefield 6 beta on Steam.
Gas is inbound.
Because if I can't do that, I'm going to ditch the Battlefield strat. Because then I'll have to install it on EA, and downloading that's going to chalk my internet for the stream. I know, Keith. I know. That's why I'm like trying to develop a strategy here. Can this guy stop? Holy shit. Look at the NVIDIA driver. I'm on a new one. Don't look at that command. I'm on the newest one. Yeah, my bad, Blade. I forgot to tell you. We did the tuning this morning.
Loading new mag.
That's all me.
All bounty targets destroyed.
I can't believe they nerfed the Graw in this update tomorrow. Like, what?
Fire sale active. Buy station price.
It's so weird.
Target down.
So weird.
Marking the rest of them.
TACCOM, get me a UAV.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Good kill.
I know, Blade. That's on me. Bad streamer. What can you do?
Get hunting.
Working on it. I know, they like nerfed the Graw like it was meta or something. The pub stats must be telling a different story.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Enemy deployed an advanced UAV. Gas moving.
Amax is catching a buff. Range buff and bolt velocity buff. So I think I'll be an Amax main low key. Unless one of these two new guns is goated.
Loading new mag. Down. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the side. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Incoming fire.
Ow.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Cypher's pretty decent. Yeah. Meta gun for sure. Hello. Hi, where are you going? Ooh. Yeah. The fishy fell off again. Yeah, I was trying to keep it. I was trying to keep it on there, but the fishy fell again. I definitely didn't hit it on accident. Want the fishy back up there again? Let's do it. Put here. Put it back on there. Fishy.
You're in the top 5. Bring home the win. You've got gas moving in.
We're at 12. The trend is the same. It's slower. There's more people on, probably like eating up the algorithm. I might try and switch to Battlefield, but I'm scared that I lose. Like, it'll like take away the juice. But then at least I'll know, and then I can. If I just start to dwindle down, then we're probably just done. That being said, people are juicing it on Twitch. I got 100 beta codes to give away on Battlefield. So people are sitting on the directory, watching VODs, and giving away keys, getting thousands. So I think I might try that if I can load up this beta and just mess around in the settings and shit. They had a full squad. Clock got on. It's a fucking miracle. Excuse my language.
Supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
Okay. I love you. Thanks for letting us talk, Ribby.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
Okay. I will keep you posted on this. Because, like, it's good, you know? And then I'm just so jaded from the other one. But, like, this is also, like, there's something there. I don't know how far to push it. I know. Exactly. So we need to see if it's, like, gonna, like... Well, I think if as soon as one of these big guys gets offline...
Reloading.
I don't know. We'll see. I love you.
Enemy airstrike in the area. Hostile UAV in the area. Only 2 left. 3 squads left in the war zone.
Oh, I snapped as well. I snapped. Okay.
Time will take that victory. Defeat is only a mindset. Keep pushing.
Okay. Let's see if I can load Battlefield on Steam. That'll dictate what our plan is, I think. Okay? Give me a second. Before we like switch over directories and try any of the fancy stuff. Says launching. We get the watermark. I think it's working. I think it's working. Maybe. It's working. This never happened before. I think you just launched the menu. Yeah, that's what I mean. I want to at least like have the game up, go through the settings, all that. Okay. Do we risk it? This music's so loud. This music's so loud. Let me go over. Thank you. No, let me change it. Okay, man. Oh, holy crap. I can't even hear myself think. Holy moly. Okay. I do performance. Let's do FOV all the way. Vehicle all the way. I might move that in. It shouldn't matter if I have it off, right? Okay. So we can go through all the settings. Now I need to decide if I'm going to change my directory on YouTube or not. I'm scared, dude. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Blade's a betting man. Blade, should I risk it for the biscuit? Check if you can play first. We can't play. We're not playing. We would like we'd throw up our stream or other streams from the launch day or the reveal day, sorry. And like just fucking talk. Risk it. We yellow this, and I like our odds. I'm changing it. I'm changing it. Game title, Battlefield 6. Okay. And what are we coming up with? Title. BF6 beta on 8/7 early access. BF6 early access beta 8/7 giving away codes. Save. Okay, we did it. Okay, let's go through settings. I forget. What did I have this on? What did I have this on? So let's get our settings dialed in for tomorrow, because I've been meaning to do this anyways, and then maybe we can low-key do like a settings video. And then we can use like the next 30 minutes to an hour of content to see if we are cooked on YouTube or not for the algorithm. I don't think I like double tap sprint. Prioritize reload probably because it's multi. For like a BR one, I'd probably change it to interact, but I'll leave reload for now. For vehicle aim, I probably want to go up closer to my infantry one. Presets. Edit keybinds. Can I just do flipped? I don't think that was an option when I was looking. I hate how it like backs me all the way out when I do this. There we go. Yeah, no. But yeah, alternate. Can I do alternate flipped? Title changed on Twitch. All right, let's see how it goes. Okay, so we need to switch this. What's my ping on COD? It's up on the D-pad in COD? Grenade will switch to this. And to that. Okay. I think that should be mostly good. Okay, let's go into graphics now real quick before I go into more controller type of stuff. Okay. Resolution scale, frame rate limiter, we're going to do 237, same as COD. 237 at 4K, goated. Anti-aliasing we'll do off. I don't think I want the rest of these. I don't like the look of that one. Okay, we'll leave that. We'll put this back up to like, I'll do like 60. I do 60 in COD. Tonight, yeah, let's get rid of that. High dynamics. Raw and aggressive mix. Default mix. What do you think we do on that one? I don't know. I don't know, actually. Okay, I think all that is good. Blur off. Wide on that. No. Low. No, no, no. We're going full screen at 4K. With that refresh rate. I think we'll bring in the HUD a little bit, maybe. I think so. I think so. That should all be good. This should bug out for a second because we're full screening. I'm on a 240 OLED 2K. I'm about to sell it tonight and grab a 4K. Dude, the 27-inch 4K OLEDs, that's what I've been rocking. It's fucking sick, dog. It's so good. I love it. I love it. I literally bought one for this setup too, even though I already have one in Texas. Because there's just something wrong with me. Okay, we need to mess around with the different audio mixes. For sure. Okay, now we need to go into these settings. And I need to figure out...
Expedition 33, thanks to you two.
Nice, dude.
Never played any game like it.
One of my favorite games ever. So I need to figure out if I like any of these response curves more than the standard one. Oh, they have like acceleration presets too. Okay, someone's gonna get nerdy on this, I'd imagine. I feel like I want a lot of acceleration from playing COD. Maybe. You give me a Battlefield 6 code? Yes. Someone already did? Oh, Joe Guinea, you got that for me? Talk to me. Talk to me. Yes, I have 100 codes to give out today. I might give away like 50 today and then 50 tomorrow while we're playing beta. How do we enter to win code? Let me get through these settings and maybe we'll give away like a quick 10 to you guys hanging out. Tactical Brit says to use the Battlefield 4 one on top.
At TP, are you talking about the Samsung G8?
Yes, I am. OLED. 27-inch. Okay, Battlefield 4. Battlefield 4. And BF1 on the bottom. Okay, so it's 100%, and then this input curve, BF1, BF4. Okay, and then, so the zoom sensitivity coefficient, this scales with your resolution, right? So if I remember correctly, on 2K, you want it at like 133, but on 4K, don't I want it higher, or does it not matter because my monitor size? I don't know how this map works. I don't know. Double tap crouch for sprint slide. That's kind of fire. I feel like I don't need to mess with any of that. Yeah, people are flying in for the codes. Perfect, perfect. Thank you, chat. I appreciate you guys all recommending people's videos. We're going to try and make our own video because we're a content creator too. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you very much. Streamer mode. Let's go. When enabled, the IDs of the other players on the server appear differently to you. So I want to enable your ID appears different to all the players on the server. So I want that one. I'll leave shear mode off then. Network performance bar. Sure. Do I want all that? No, I don't. I don't think I want all that. No. I think I'm good. All these streamers are just copy-paste with these kind of vids. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. All my graphics settings are going to be the same as everyone else's. I think I'm a nerd when it comes to how my controller and aiming feels, so I think I'll probably fine-tune my aiming. I'm going to start here with Brit settings, but knowing me, I'm just going to mess with some stuff. Can you go into the firing range in this or no? Or is it just these settings here? No, I wish. Okay. Okay. So at least this will be a good starting point for us tomorrow, and then we can fine-tune the aiming stuff once we play for a little bit. I think this will be a decent place to start, though. I'm not convinced I'll like the 100% acceleration, because I don't know if COD's like that, too. But maybe I will like it. It'll probably feel more like COD, though, for sure. Okay, let me see if there's anything else that I need to bind. I don't think so, though. I think I handled all of it pretty quick. I did this way faster this time because when I was at the reveal event, I didn't have nearly as much time to, like, figure it all out. I don't remember if I played on 50, though. It seems kind of high. And then I feel like... I need to go and do my dead zones and stuff, too. Where was that at? This was, like, down here, if I remember correctly. You guys know where dead zones is? It's controller, it's settings. Controller tuning. That's the one. Left stick dead zone, we drop it. Axial, I'm not sure. COD, I do 75, so we'll do 75 just to hopefully feel as close as possible. This, we're dropping to 0, leaving it 100 max. These dead zones, I don't think I'll be able to, or should change. I should be good. No gyro. Okay, I think that's good. Pre-ordering doesn't give you early access. A lot of people were upset about that. Yeah, I feel like if you pre-order the game, they should, like, whitelist your account and just, like, give you access on whatever platform you, like, pre-order on. I think that should happen, right? It's a fair take. Okay. Okay, I think I'm happy with all this. Last thing. Joe Guinea, I'll ask you since you had that on kind of deck. What are the... I mean this with all due respect and all love to other creators, but who... Has anyone gotten nerdy as hell with the audio? With, like, the presets, audio mixes? Has anyone, like, gotten nerdy with it yet? I don't know that one yet? Okay. Okay, that'll be... I mean, it's just a beta, so I'm really not that bothered about that. War Tapes VAL. VAL, or very aggressive listening, expands upon War Tapes. See, I don't like the... See, the narrow dynamic range is what you want. But... I don't like the distortion part of that. You know? Like, is it actually going to be, like, distorted? I might just leave default mix and then go from there. I could always try them. mean, this audio already sounds crazy. It already turns it up. That's probably why it's the loudest one. He has every correct value when it comes to dead zones, ratios, etc. Yeah, I use 0 dead zones though. So maybe I need info on the axial dead zones though. Yeah, maybe I take a quick peek at that actually. Can one of you guys tell me what his axial ones are? Or did he just leave the axials? Set how much the horizontal and vertical values cancel each other out when pushing an input to maximum values. I don't even know what that means. Horizontal and vertical values cancel each other out. Yeah. Okay. Did you see the directional in-game chat option? I did. I did see that. Is there any other settings that I'm missing? So the beta goes live for early access at 4 a.m. Eastern time. I would assume the drops go live at the same time as that. You might need to double check on Twitch for that though. For push to talk, let's do Z. For push to talk, let's do V. For push to talk, let's do T. Okay. He recommends 70 acceleration. Oh, so not 100. Okay, bet. It's a good shout. Controller, settings, infantry, settings, acceleration 70. And then we'll go from there. Okay. I think we're in a pretty good spot. I think we're in a pretty good spot. And then we'll fine-tune whatever else we need to tomorrow, potentially. That everyone should copy his settings and only adjust sense and ADS sense. The other settings shouldn't be touched after adjusting them correctly. I'm a psycho. I'm definitely going to mess with them a little bit until I find what I like. But yes, for the most part, that's pretty good advice. I'm just a psycho. He has axial on 6. I'm not going to mess with that one yet. Maybe I will, though. Maybe I will. How do we get beta codes? So I have 100 codes to give away. We'll give away... let's give away 50 today, and then we'll save the other 50 for tomorrow if you guys are into that type of shit. Uh, 15 will feel slow coming from COD. Really? The axial ones? Like at the reveal, I was playing on 15, and it seemed okay. Fuck it. We always change it back. Oops. I'll trust you guys. I'll trust you guys. I feel like for my left, it won't really matter. It'll just be for the right that you feel the most for aiming, right? 6. I guess I'll have them the same, though. All right, Twitch viewership going up. YouTube seems to be trending the same way. We're up to, what, 12,500 YouTube and creeping towards 2,000 on Twitch. Okay. Okay. Tomorrow, if you watch 30 minutes, you get a code. Correct. I'm trying to hook some people up in the chat today. Let's give away 50 today, and we will do 50 tomorrow. When code's gonna start, I'll throw up a giveaway thing. The first batch, let's give away 10. Here's what we're gonna do. Let me get a notepad open. Let me copy paste all these over to make it easier for Blade before he loses his mind. 75 today, 25 tomorrow. How about none today and all tomorrow, young savage? How about that? I'm kidding, but let me do my thing, bro. I need to carry some excitement over tomorrow, bro. Yo, that's my bad. I'm such a dad now, bro. My bad, bro. I went dad mode for a second. How about you get nothing? Yo, that's on me, bro. That's on me. All right, let's open up this notepad. Let's copy paste all these. Let's paste these here. Let's save. Notepad. Paste. Save as BF6 codes. Save. Now we go over to Blade. We message him. Upload. BF6 codes. Bang. Blade now has the codes. You should post codes on the screen, not in chat. I know bots have been grabbing them in other streams and chats. Blade, what do you think we should do? Should we just show them, or do you think you should just whisper them? Because I agree. I don't want bots to grab them. That's whack. Good shout, Skitty. I would not have thought of that. Whispering is just going to be a lot of work for Blade. Blade said whisper him. Okay. I just don't want to slam Blade with messaging a billion people, but okay. That's probably the best way to do it. Okay. It's the most fair. Whisper them all to me and I can handle it. I'll let everyone else in the chats decide. Should I ban John Wick OG now or later? I'll let you guys decide. Just kidding. I'm not going to ban him. Okay. Is there any other settings that we want? I don't think so. Next question. Blade, should I do a little something for YouTube right now, or should I wait till I get some gameplay hours tomorrow to actually get my sense and controller dialed in? On the one hand, I want it uploaded early. On the other hand, I want it to be settings that I'm actually going to recommend. Like controller settings, sense, and all that. Wait until tomorrow. Comprehensive. Okay. Blade said wait till tomorrow. Okay, we're done with this. Let's throw up a VOD from our reveal stream, and we'll give away some codes. Do we need more? I'm sure people in chat are... chat, I got 100 codes. Should I get some more codes? I mean, I know what chat's going to say. I know what chat's going to say. That's an ad. What's up, YouTube? Okay, one moment. Logging into YouTube. Give me a second. You whispering to YouTube or Twitch? I want to give away. Well, let's see if we get more. I mean, we have 100, but if we can get more, that's kind of lit.
San Miguel de Allende.
Why this truffle corn tostada will change how you see Mexican food? I might low-key watch this video and grab the recipe before I go on to the Battlefield stuff. Thoughts? That sounds actually pretty delicious. I actually might. Hold on. It actually sounds pretty good. Okay. Battlefield events. Damn, those mics sound sick. Okay, we want to get into some gameplay here. Okay, perfect. Let's throw this up in the background. Play that. What quality are we at? We're at 1440. That's nice.
LFG.
That's nice. That's nice. Okay, Robbie with a Prime sub. Chris for 26. Young Savage for 3 months.
Gameplay
Squash for 16. Let's go, baby. I appreciate you.
Oh, my push to talk is not working. All right, guys. Lock in. Here we go. Gotta capture all these objectives.
All right, we'll throw up some gameplay. Okay, now let me get some codes ready for y'all. How about we start with...
Gonna fly us. Here we go. Not wasting any time, baby.
How can you already play comments in 3? I know, right? Oh, this... Watch this. This is where Ian throws me into a mountain with a chopper. We gotta watch this for just 1 second while I set this up. Watch my teammate Crim6 throw me into the floor. He said, last second, he said, "Get out!" As I'm hitting the ground, he goes, "Get out!" Like, bro.
Need a res. Need a res.
Like, come on, bro.
Come on, Porter.
Crazy. He's griefing me.
Wait, what'd he do? What happened?
Smash us into a mountain.
Oh, no.
Our heli's down. Our heli's down, boy. He's fucked. Let's get into the mix here. Let's get into the mix here.
Yo, I just gotta say, this is a YouTube video at 1440 from the stream. This game looks beautiful, bro. My God. Doesn't it?
Looks like we got some gamers out here to the right. Oh,
It looks beautiful. Thank goodness they're leaving the old consoles behind, bro. Damn. Okay, let's get these giveaways going. Thoughts?
Later. Dude, I'm getting cooked up. Oh, that's it. Hold up.
BF6.
Oh, they got it. Okay. We're chilling. We're chilling.
Early.
Tank scared me.
Oh.
The guy down here on the right, I'm pretty sure.
Keep that to Adrian, bro. Don't let him kill you.
Getting sent, bro.
Someone in Shotzi's chat said, "Are you sightseeing?"
What does that mean? Oh, me? I got cooked from my left. I'm getting swarmed, bro. Right,
Is that a tank flying through the air? It's kind of twisted, bro. I'm gonna have to upgrade monitor GPU just to get 4K res with 240 on this. I'm about to be playing this locked 240 frames 4K on an OLED. Shit.
Like we cleared this out. I'm on the move. I feel like you kind of zoom with the melee weapon out. I don't know who's sniping. Kind of getting cooked though. This sim you get like better movement speed and stuff like that. And, like it's kind of like having flak jacket on too, I believe.
Can you do giveaways on Stream Elements? I think so, right? I don't want to have to switch back over to Streamlabs. Hold up.
Nazi's in this tank. I might just hop in with him. Let's do it.
Just want it to be on the record. I'm 1-0 against Scump. Just want that to be on the record.
Tap it is easy. He's out of tank. Can I drive this thing? Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, here we go. We got boost with L3.
We're targeting objective Delta.
Do something.
Objective Delta
Kind of clunky. Kind of clunky. We'll get it figured out.
Okay, Team Elements, loyalty.
After this, real quick.
Giveaway. Loyalty, giveaways. Giveaway title, BF6. Early access. Codes.
Run over this car real quick. I'm just shooting at us. Let dip out for a second. I'm sniping deep, saw that glint. Try to get these capped to get more spawn points if we get the captures, man. Try to get in some action, though. Okay, let's go. These guys are on me. Sniper staring at me, bro. About to be cooked.
Okay. I started a giveaway. What do you guys have to type in?
Right here. That sniper deep on the mountain, bro. There's no way. Get some cap in this. There's no way.
Oh, you guys figured it out. It's ticket. 1 second.
Up shots from that far.
One moment, guys. Hold on.
We're cooked. I'm gonna respawn.
Reopen. Okay, go.
Right,
go.
I might just wait and then spawn on this. Yep. Absolutely.
Okay. This one. Let me do one for YouTube too. Oh my god. Oh my god, I gotta do one for YouTube too. Okay, hold on. Hold on, this is a lot of work. Hold on, YouTube. Hold on.
Okay, that's a tank. See you later. That's a tank. Oh, Mason's flanking over here. I like this. There's like a million over here. I think I'm gonna cut back. There's another tank on this one, I'm pretty sure. Yep, tank here. Yep, they're onto me already. He's battling tanks, bro. I need to get up close to the grenade launcher, I guess.
13K, let's go.
Alright, I need to figure out how to do it for YouTube now.
Dude's cooked.
You guys can only get one ticket, okay? Yeah, Blake, can you do it on YouTube?
Right on me.
My man.
Guy behind me.
I don't see the option on YouTube.
That guy's doing. Got that guy. Another guy like on my right over here. I think he's crossing right there. Got that through the smoke. Love to see it. Okay, here we go. Starting to get some action now, baby. Come on.
Because I don't see the loyalty thing for when I tab over to YouTube. YouTube, nothing's live for you guys yet.
Get down lane. Got the M4 in the back pocket. Let's pull that one out real quick.
Okay. Twitch chat, if you do exclamation ticket, you get a ticket, you're good. You don't need to do it multiple times. If you do it multiple times, it's going to do nothing. So once you do it once, you're good to go.
With that, come on. How's the game audio chat? Everything good? Talk to me. Guess you work to B now, huh? Need some ammo here soon, too.
YouTube, we'll get it sorted for you guys, too. Don't worry, guys. We'll get it sorted for you guys, too.
Which one?
Post chat interaction all day. Deadass.
Another guy on me. W. Another guy on point.
Our tickets for the code? Correct. We're going to give away... Let's do like a quick 10.
Baby.
Let's do 10 codes real quick.
Quick that. See you later. Only 9 bullets in my M4. This is not ideal.
What do you do with the ticket? You're good. That means you're entered. You're in the drawing. I'm old. How do I get a code if I got a ticket? It's a giveaway. I'm giving away 10.
We're gonna have to steal ammo from this guy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. He's gonna throw me an ammo box, I think.
All right, I'm gonna let this run for a few more minutes. Hopefully we can get it sorted for YouTube.
All right. It's a good little spree right there. Are there drops going yet?
Hostile forces are still controlling the fight. Break their hold.
Open beta opens up at 4 a.m. Eastern.
It's on all streamers. No. Just making sure it's working for you guys. W. All right, that was a nice little spree right there, chat. Let's go, baby.
Okay. As soon as this hits 5 minutes, we're gonna close the giveaway and start drawing some winners. Okay. If you got a ticket, you're good to go.
Our troops are attacking Delta.
What I was looking for before. I was running out of ammo. You got down to my right somewhere. This guy's getting booked.
Just do exclamation ticket one time. You'll get a ticket. You'll be good to go.
Yep. Not going to win that one. Yep. I feel like I don't like being on this C side of the map. We need to go capture D or something again. We're getting absolutely cooked, by the way. Down 1,000,000 points. No one playing objective. Classic. F it. I'll do it myself.
30 seconds.
Come on, team. Come on, baby.
Got you, buddy. Yeah.
Well, if you've done it too many times, you just only get one ticket, man. You're fine. Doing it multiple times is going to do nothing for you besides spam the chat.
This car is so cooked. Oh,
Okay, there's 5 minutes. Closing giveaway.
Oh, my God.
Let's do 10 real fast. Let me lower this volume. We're doing a quick 10, okay? Quick 10. Let me go away for a second so you guys can see the winner. So you know I'm not scamming.
RPG, bro. No way.
Nanj.
Need a res. Help me. Help me.
Nanj underscore. Congrats.
Yes. Yeah.
My mod Blade Runner King will whisper you an early access code. Is that right? Next winner. Clubba. Next winner. You're killing me, Scoops. Rod. Congrats. Spark.
Oh my God.
Lip Mat. The rat won. Rigged. One of my mods won. Rigged. What a scam. What a scam of a stream, bro.
Oh my God. They're gonna start spawning on me though. I need to be careful.
Devo.
Yep, I hear him.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Fem, Yoda, and
the map again.
Yes.
Team spawning with me now. This is not, guys. We need to spread out. We're down 1 billion.
Jeej, there's our first 10. We have a lot more to go.
Get me in here, bro.
We'll wait a little bit. We'll run another 10. Ready? Break. Congrats, everybody. Congrats to our winners.
Oh my God. Oh wow.
Congrats to our winners.
You as well. Yeah, lower house. Okay. Okay. Now we need to try and pinch around again. Where do I go here? I might try and spawn with Ian here.
Okay, we'll do more soon. Okay, now we need to figure out how to do it on YouTube.
And they're in
One
combat,
moment.
though. Do I run back? Oh, I can spawn. Nice. W. I'm in with the boys. Come on.
This is from the reveal stream, Joey. We'll be playing the beta tomorrow for early access. Wait, I won? Fem, you won. Correct. You should just reopen it so it doesn't double down winners. Correct.
Vehicle damage.
When we reopen it up, I'm just gonna reopen it third eyes so more people can enter. But also it'll keep, yeah.
Got the cap B. I think I spawned here again.
Away, stream.
They're like back over this way. Right. We need to play fast right now. We need to play fast and get this next point. This guy's back again, bro. Oh, he's on me. Oh, teammates. Yes. Got that done quick. W. No, another tank, bro. Every single time I run into it, there's a tank. Where are you going?
I don't see it on Stream Elements to do it on YouTube. I don't know.
Another one. I don't even know if my bullets are going to do anything to this thing. He's got to be cooked soon, because just shoot it. That doesn't do anything. That's pinch me. Cooked. There's more down here. See you later. Guy to my right.
Yeah, chat, it's done for now. We'll do another wave here soon. We'll do another 10, okay? No giveaway active right now for everyone typing ticket. We'll reopen it here in a little bit.
Oh, W. Already back. I feel like the M4 might be like a goated, like smaller map gun. This one, I don't know. The range drop off feels kind of bad. I low-key might need to bring out a sniper here too.
Right, our troops are attacking Echo.
Cooked. Nice shots. That was an SMG right there, man. I got fried. Might need to whip out a sub, low-key. Should we snipe a little bit? Here. Yep. Body shot.
Yeah, Blade, do you see where to do it? I don't see where to do it.
Got one at least.
I need to figure out like a different giveaway platform, because this is kind of, I don't know. I don't love this.
Come on. Nice shot. I don't know if I like the scope that I have on this thing. I'll give it another try though. Oh, the second I stop going to the objectives, we just lose a ball, bro. I'm about to lose it. Just want to report it.
Only ways through Streamlabs. There's an error on YouTube Stream Elements. Yeah. 1 sec, guys. Let me find like another platform to use here.
Charlie's under enemy control.
Since it's fast.
You're so cooked. So cooked.
Does anyone know what Stone uses for it? We'll be live at 4 a.m. Probably not that early. I'm on Cali time right now. That'd be 1 a.m. for me. That might be a bit early. I might be on at like 4 a.m. Cali time.
All body shots, bro.
Okay, the easiest way is to do it on Streamlabs on YouTube right now, Blade. Oh, I think I might as well do it now.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like with how fast the TCK is, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Maybe I don't snipe. We are so cooked.
Charlie has been neutralized.
All right, let's run around with a sub. It's going to be terrible on this open map, but let's try it. Why not? No, we're all cooked already. Maybe we go support an LMG.
Okay, YouTube. Gone. Baba, bang. Giveaways.
God damn it.
Start giveaway. All right, YouTube, yours is active.
Does anyone see Mason hop on a point a single time, or am I just screwed here?
YouTube, do exclamation raffle.
Each.
Yo, guys, what do you lock in next game?
There you go. Good luck.
I'm trying to hop these points, dog. I don't know what to do here.
Twitch,
Bro,
you're gonna wait.
Our team is so bad at reviving. I've never seen anyone worse.
20-9. Okay.
I don't think I got
Twitch for the next one. I'll just do the Streamlabs one for you guys as well, so it'll be combined. Okay. Just for this one, it's gonna be separate. Next one, we're gonna integrate it. Sorry about that.
You can start it up. I'm gonna piss really quick.
Mods, be nice.
20-9. Not a bad
I'll
start.
take the hit on this one. I'll take the hit on this one.
Okay. Am I queuing the same thing again, you think? All right, I think we start the next game. We'll run support with an LMG. You get no sprint speed penalty with LMGs. With support class. You get the defibs, a portable cover. And I'll just keep a grenade on. I feel like I need
YouTube, you got another 4 minutes,
See,
okay?
that's the thing, though. I feel like I might need to just run engineer and just have 5 RPGs on
So we're going to do another wave of 10 on
every time I
YouTube.
try to do anything
Okay?
ever.
And then I'm going to integrate it on both. So you guys, I'll just run the giveaways with both chats involved. So I don't have to deal with this separate stuff. Because it's confusing for people. Okay? So this one's just YouTube. Then we'll combine it.
All right, check out this LMG chat. This thing's kind of fire. This thing's kind of fire.
How many codes? I have 100 total to give away. We've given away 10 so far. We'll do another 10s and we'll have 80 after this next wave on YouTube.
Yo, how do I get in here?
How do the keys work? I'm guessing we get a text. My mod will whisper you if you win.
My settings are all off.
Tomorrow there's going to be drops if you watch for, is it 30 minutes, I think?
Yeah. I need to mess with my settings. I don't have them set up for
Don't forget to check Twitch notifications for your Battlefield code. Twitch drop. Got mine. Also
You got it
true.
here?
If you watch the reveal stream, maybe check your Twitch inventory, your notifications.
This game will mess with
How's he playing Battlefield right now? I'm watching
actually
my POV from the reveal stream, not playing. I'll be playing in the morning,
I
though.
only have like 2 of the buttons actually bound to something. Here you go.
I never really played Battlefield, so I'm excited to get my hands on this one, man. I've always been a COD guy, so. Make sure to not have whispers blocked for any of the future winners. Good shout, dude. Congrats on winning, by the way, Spark. W. YouTube, you got 2 minutes to type raffle, okay? YouTube, you got 2 minutes till we start picking.
I'm moving with this LMG.
WT got my code. W. Blade, you're the GOAT, by the way. Thank you for the help as always.
Look at this thing, chat. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Look at this thing.
And we're cooking with this LMG, bro. We're cooking.
Oh, you up here. What you doing? Get out of there. Look at this thing.
Razor's giving out beta keys. If you check out their Insta and follow their link, just got mine redeemed. Another good shout if you guys are looking for codes. Another good shout. Go tanks for a bit tomorrow. Yeah, I need to get more accustomed to the vehicles. It was tough at this event because I didn't get my settings dialed in for vehicles, so I felt like a bot.
Did it once many times. I will. Oh, that's a tank again.
YouTube winners need to whisper me on Twitch since there's no whispers on YouTube. Just FYI. Ooh, that could be a problem. That's a good shout, though.
I feel like I just need to run engineer and just blow these guys up over and over. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, we'll get it sorted. YouTube, you got about 15 seconds to get in on the raffle.
I killed.
Blade, I'll probably just throw Streamlabs back in the Twitch chat for the next round, just to make it easier for the giveaways. That's the one thing about Stream Elements that I don't like.
I feel like
the giveaway, like there's no integrated multi-stream. You know what,
kinda
Blade?
spawn
That's
over
what we
here.
need to do. We need to
That's what it
find
feels
a
like.
giveaway platform that's outside of these. I think that should be our next goal. Because this is,
might have to be
it's
on
always
tank, maybe.
annoying
I'm
with
not even
giveaways,
kidding.
isn't it?
Might be the only way.
Yeah, I'll do some research. I feel like it's always something. Yeah, I'll look into it too. I'll do some research. We need to see what Stone uses, because I caught, he uses something cool. I like that one. We need to figure out what he uses.
Engineer time? Yeah, seriously.
Team, can I share a link for Razor's key drops? Yeah, mods, can you allow him to... I'm scared you're going to post a phishing link or something, though, but I want to trust him, but then it might get dicey. What do we think? I believe this guy. I feel like he's actually going to post, like, the Razor link for it. Because I want people to get drops. Yeah, MJC, can you whisper Blade Runner King in chat? Sorry, Okay, YouTube, raffle is closed. First winner is Kenpachi. Kenpachi. Christopher Miller, 4554.
For you. Top of the wall on me.
And Romano.
Oh my god.
Derek Hill. Harry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 is English. Mindful. Aaliyah. Mudzy. And Jim Miniature.
These guys are sweet mess right now, bro. Not cooked.
Okay.
Okay. Do we flip?
YouTube.
I think we need to hold this down.
Is there any way you guys that won?
Maybe they're on our spawn already.
He uses Zygo. Wait, Zygo has a giveaway platform?
Already.
That's kind of cool.
Okay.
That's kind of cool.
Spawn here again. I think we have to. They're like all up in the back hills and stuff already. Probably cooked.
Okay, Blade is posting the link from Razor in the chat for Twitch right there. I have the same name on Twitch for Blade to whisper me. Okay. Okay.
Yo. I think about half my deaths are at the tank so far. I might just be engineer.
Okay, we'll get it sorted with the YouTube winners.
3 straight hours. I'm not even kidding.
Blade, if you want, I can put the YouTube winners in the Discord for you, so it's a little bit more organized because these chats are kind of crazy right now.
Move with the knife out. It's good.
Does the beta give you full access to full game after the launch? No, you'd have to buy the game, right? Like, this is just early access for beta.
This game is hell. Holy
It's
fuck,
impossible,
dude.
bro. It's impossible.
Do we want the Razor link here too? Yeah, sure.
What to do? What to do? What to do? What to do?
Sarah, stay alive.
Are you playing live? I am not playing live.
So I can help it be. There we go. Okay, cool.
Can't believe I finally won a raffle. Cord me winners, please. Got you, sir. On it right now.
Dig it. It took a little bit. Yeah. It took a little bit to get out of the car and aim. All right. That was good. I see you get more vehicles, I guess. It's like the only way. Got a little spree right there.
Hostile attack launched on Delta.
One moment, chat. Sending over winner info.
If the tank pulls up, I got 5 RPGs ready to go, bro. tank is meta? Absolutely. Ow. Oh. Up for that guy.
Okay, those are all sent over, Blade.
Hostiles still control more objectives. Let's regroup.
No worries, dude.
One shot, W.
Okay, let's do another wave, and let me try and get like a better giveaway platform for you guys. So we've given away 20 codes so far. I want to keep it moving. I don't want to keep a lot of you guys waiting for too long. Let me figure this out a little bit.
They like they're gonna spawn back out this way now.
Enemy attack confirmed Charlie.
Saw me.
Be advised, objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
No
Nice
giveaway
win, nice
happening
win.
right now, guys.
Yeah, let's go with this. I like this. Yeah, dude.
We'll do another wave of giveaways for you guys here soon.
My right.
Low key, I want to just not even run a giveaway and just start yeeting them in the chat a little bit. but then I don't want the bots to just steal them from you guys, though. You know?
Nice one. Ah, it's nade shot. No. No. Let's try to hit that flank. The mantling just takes a bit too long.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the Streamlabs bot out of the chat. I said it should be gone soon.
Let's take care of this real quick, though. Range of the SMG right there. On my left. Oh, it's crazy over here. Okay. My shots is going crazy over here. I like this pinch a lot. Yeah, SMG's not the play for this big map. No, there's no way. There's just no way.
Game looks unreal. Yeah. Yeah.
Keep pushing.
Oh, see something on the minimap here. Let's take care of this real quick.
Read them off one by one. Whoever types it in first gets it. Yo, sing it out loud would go crazy. Is that the Corsair open back you're wearing? Yes, I am. I like them a lot so far. I am hashtag sponsored though. I am, but they're very, very comfortable. I like them a lot. I like open back headsets quite a bit. Blazar, thanks for the 7 months, man. Let's go. Deep thoughts on Battlefield 6. It looks amazing. Really enjoyed playing it. I'm excited to get some more time in on the beta. I've never really been like a Battlefield guy, but I mean, playing this was a lot of fun.
A lot of people right there. I left it, okay. I like this SMG though.
Whoa, YouTube's creeping. Almost 15,000 on YouTube. Oh my God. The Razorway is literally free. Yeah. Oh yeah, Blade. W.
Okay.
The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's rally and counter.
I think it might spawn in the pinch again. It kind of was good last time. I thought he's dead. One of these gonna be dead.
Yep.
Nah, they're dead. That's not good.
Everyone's YouTube numbers are inflated. It's not
too.
real.
I guess I'm going here. I don't like this though either.
That's what I thought last time.
Are we vibing so far? What do you guys think?
That's what I thought last time.
I feel like I have to just be on tank duty. But other than that, I'm having a blast.
Tyler.
Oh, shit.
I literally spawned on you and got immediately sniped. That was insane.
How are people playing this early? This is a YouTube video. It's the Razor link is legit. Yeah, use that in the meantime as well, guys, besides just these giveaways. I'm getting this other giveaway platform set up, and I'll keep ripping them to you guys in the chat, okay? I don't want to keep you guys waiting too long for a beta code. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, he snapped there for a second, too. Go knife that sniper. You want me to? I might need to. Oh, they're all over this.
Okay.
And sniping back. Where's that from? The same mountain, I think. Any res?
We now hold Echo.
Yep. Res. W teammate, let's go.
Crafting a hostile tank in the AO.
Let's go for the back, W.
All right. Random name, pick.
I'm having fun. I'm having fun. I feel very dedicated to like having to be on tank duty, but besides that, I feel like when I'm running around and fighting and stuff, it's a good time.
Integration.
27-17, not bad. All right, let's back out and try and get Mason. Let's try and get Mason. I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
Recoil looks smoother than the Alpha I played. Gotcha. I wonder what one of these he uses, Blade.
All right, chat. What do we think so far? What do we think?
I wonder. He must use one of these templates, I'd imagine.
Yeah. It's a good vibe so far, isn't it? Right? It's nice not tack sprinting as well. The game's just like stuck on load. I'm liking it.
Aim here and Smokey for a prime sub. Let's go.
Okay, so this is squad deathmatch on Castle Road. Here we go. So I feel like maybe the SMG will do me better in like this type of a game mode. This is 16 players instead of like ginormous map. You know what I'm saying? I low-key might throw it on... I guess we could just run Engineer for now. Maybe I run an SMG and an M4. Maybe I'll do that. I do open comms for this one, low-key.
All right, boys, new mode here. Squad deathmatch.
Hostile targets are present.
4v4v4.
I might do open mic for this one if you guys are down.
Yeah, I was looking at that, Blade. But I got which one out of those four options? You know what I'm saying? I'm like clicking through to see which one to use.
I won't press that.
Alright, yo, we should like play like yeah, 4v4v4. We should play together here and like trade out and whatnot.
Yeah, 100%.
I'm done.
I'm on the main street. I'm trying to find their spawn. They're behind us in the alley.
I can switch to medic too. It might be super worth to have.
It might be. Yeah, maybe with one.
Oh my god, who just rocketed?
I'm one shot.
Do you want me right this way?
Goat team.
I'm on open mic now.
Coming to you, team.
Oh, I died.
Like basically how to populate the list. You know what I mean?
No.
That's what I'm
just in front of the
trying to figure out right now.
Like in this alley over here. There's like two ducks right there. Nice, good job.
I got like two.
I got the shotguns out, bro. No way.
Oh my god. No.
Here we go.
Let's go, Deagle. Hey, let's go, Arson.
Dead.
Watch me, right?
Top of the ramp.
This guy's camping with the shotgun.
No way, I'm losing that.
Oh, I need a rest.
Yo.
You're all cooked right now.
Ah, he's one shot.
Okay.
Damn it.
I need to get high ground, bro.
Yeah.
Got high ground. I think that's it.
Follow me. Got me.
What's up?
I don't feel bad at all.
Yeah. Dude, this shotgun's insane. Dude, he just killed me.
Yo, Teep, low key, you might need to go back to push the talk. You know, it's it's pretty bad.
Okay, I'll turn it off. 1 second.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I don't want to chalk it for wins. Okay, back to push the talk.
No way.
Yes, Teep is streaming all night again. I know, right?
He's on a 5-kill streak.
These guys are cheesing the shotguns, man. Are you kidding me?
Oh, that was pretty.
Oh. It's a nice little spot right there.
Oh, I'm fucking dead. Two there, two more.
Why is our team the last place? What? Yo! One shot on me.
Where?
I think you guys killed him.
Oh, I'm
Over
dead.
there, 2 in the alley.
Why couldn't I move?
3 in the alley. Yo.
1. My God.
Oh shit.
Building's getting absolutely.
Yo, we're kind of getting cooked right now.
That's a bad spot for me. Okay.
Across. I'm just getting fucking.
All right, I'm just gonna use Streamlabs for now, Blade. It's taking too long for me to figure it out. With Gleam.
What? Yo, nah, this shotgun is crazy. I just got sniped with it. I'm not even trolling. Oh wait, that's 50 meters down.
All right, chats, we're about to run another round. Twitch and YouTube combined, okay?
No way. Look at my stairs here.
Oh, yeah.
I just one killed this guy, and then I got shotgun in the dome by the peanut butter little guy. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not dead, buddy. Nice.
Gameplay seems good.
Pinch.
Oh, 2 of them.
All right, another wave started. Raffle. Exclamation raffle. Go. Both chats. Good luck. Exclamation raffle. You'll get your tickets and be in. Good luck, everybody.
Bro, Hutch is hilarious. Bro, I can hear him through the mic.
Who can hear?
Hutch.
Probably did mine.
Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Oh, fuck.
We got 5 minutes on it, okay, guys? And we'll rip, let's just rip another quick 20.
Oh, it might be over.
Sorry, Dill.
Yo, it sounds like they're in there. I'm hearing some freaky shit in there. Bro, I'm scared in this building. Got through.
Oh, no one. I got him.
That's crazy.
More. Ran in.
I got you. Dead.
Nice. Dude, the amount of times I got fucking shotgun.
This shotgun is actually OP. What?
The shotgun's really good. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, on these Saw maps, bro, it's nuts. I mean, we got second.
Yeah.
Hey, Nut, how you doing over there? I can't see you down there. Okay.
All right, about 3 minutes on that. Quick bathroom for me, guys. Enjoy the gameplay. More codes going out. We have 100 total to give away, okay? Appreciate y'all, man. Back in a moment.
Oh my god, 2 more.
Oh my.
Dude, and then I'm missing. Am I missing it?
Watch her behind you, Sim. Oh.
Both sides.
Yeah.
I got you. I got him.
This drag mechanic's fire.
Top of the staircase.
Yo. I didn't know it was there.
I will come into your room and fight you. I will.
Oh, staircase. I got 2. 3. 2 on the street above you guys.
Oh, and then I get shotgun. Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah, this shotgun, man.
No, no, no. I thought Mason was watching me, dude. I should have respawned.
To my right.
So dead.
Coming. Oh no! I got quad. I got way too confident.
Gosh, just lead though. We're winning.
I'm feeling
There's still.
We're winning by 3.
Yeah.
Getting active. I'm ready to
Where
make
you at
videos
right
like
now?
ever.
Where you at right now?
No way.
All right. We got a minute on the timer. We'll start ripping winners after that. We'll do another 20, okay, guys?
Oh my. This is it.
Run it. I'm here.
Oh, Dottie team, bro.
I'm dead. Yeah.
Exclamation room raffle to make sure you guys are entered. You only need to enter it once. You'll get your tickets, okay?
Spawned into getting fucking shot at.
Shoot the wall. Shotgun. Jump through the rubble.
I'm trying to get upstairs. Oh god. This angle is not better, Ant.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Oh, there's still a guy camping up there, dude.
And Ali put you guys in the building.
Dude, yo, that MG is insane.
Dude.
20 seconds.
I hear people.
On the street.
Oh, to my right. Shotgun.
The street is dead. Oh.
He just hears me, bro.
40 months deep. Let's go.
You don't have access.
Spawn
I'm a major. You're not going back. You're a little stuff. Okay, they'll allow.
I'm not stuck.
All right, giveaways closed. Let's rip our winners real quick. Opie MVP on Twitch.
I died more.
X Coblin.
Put in the ringer.
Yellow 9. Big Aaron 12.
I wasn't gonna say anything out loud.
Tim Timaroo.
Yo, the boys are getting low key cooked, chat.
Hell no.
1, 2, 3, 4,
I
5.
was frying, dude.
Lewis.
I literally.
Chat, the boys are getting low key cooked.
Bro, I
man.
thought it was.
Yo.
Egan.
Damon.
That's it. We're making a shotgun.
Kai.
You can't really jump shot.
Fritas. Herdsman.
Yeah,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, there's 10.
Yeah.
And I can only do 10, and then I gotta rip it again. One moment. You send these over to Blade real quick.
I'm playing in 4K. Ooh, I'm gonna try and resist not using the shot.
YouTube got absolutely scammed that time. YouTube got absolutely scammed.
I'm getting that same error. I'm gonna try and give you host. I pass this. I prank you.
Is it live? Nope, it's not live.
I use that bot today. Body chat and still win. Oh, it's frustrating though. Bro, I was getting one tap from like 15 meters type. Like,
dude, this beta is gonna be all shotgun if they don't nerf it, man. I'm kind of nervous about it. OBS. Send these winners over to Blade real quick.
This is a different map or same map? It's different, right?
Beta Season 4. Yeah, I think different map.
Nice. Yeah, this is I actually like this one. It's kind of chaotic, but.
I like this M4. He's kind of goated.
Those are Twitch Blade.
Always got that shotties now, bro. Let's go. I think we're about to cook. Level swung top, be ready. Full team, full team.
Getting rid of these timers real quick. There we go.
Oh, that's a grenade.
Blade, you want to just drop 10 in the YouTube chat since we all got those are all Twitch winners right there? I said we just chuck them in the YouTube chat. Say good luck. We got to keep it fair. We got to keep it fair between Twitch and YouTube. Chucking away. W.
Give me a break.
That's the game. Think about spending 70 for the pre-order. I really enjoyed playing this, like at the reveal event and stuff. I'm very excited to give it more time, like on my own setup. I could see myself. I really enjoyed the big map stuff more than the small map stuff. But I feel like that about COD already. You know what I'm saying? So we talk about some of like the bigger stuff, you know, the Conquest or whatever, the BR. You know what I'm saying? So I could see myself putting in a good amount of time on this.
Shotgun.
But we don't really have much information, so it's like tough. YouTube, you might want to stop doing raffles so you can see Blade put the code in there. Okay, he's just gonna start ripping them in there for you. So make sure you're ready. Okay.
Throw that one on.
So make sure you're not busy typing raffle because it's not gonna do anything for you right now.
Plugs, okay.
How to enable secure boot? Anybody? Go to your BIOS settings when you load your PC, and it should be pretty easy to turn on. I would look it up real quick, Kingsley, if you need a tutorial. You'll need to figure out how to get to BIOS with your specific system, but it's very easy to do. It should take you less than 30 seconds.
Okay.
Codes in YouTube chat. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
That okay.
I don't know where the code ends and the next one begins. So good luck with that. Good luck. Blake, can you do that again with some spaces in between?
This thing's crazy. This thing's very, very dumb. No wonder everyone's using it.
That was probably just the YouTube chat that did that.
Dump this.
Yeah, brother.
Yeah, I figured it auto did that. Where do we use codes? You redeem them on, I think it's the EA site. Yeah, Blade, you're chilling, dude. You're chilling. No worries, man.
Shotgun's stupid.
I mean, bro, we all four were just running with the shotgun.
Dude, I was trying to not use it, and then the last like 3 lives I used it. Dumb.
There's no way how you playing now.
On,
this is from the reveal stream.
This is what people are doing to win games? Nah.
Yeah, you redeem the code on the EA page.
Voodoo, my bad. I messed up. I'm rejoining. Run it.
Redeem the code on the EA website, but I still can't play. Early access goes live at 4 a.m. Eastern. So you can't play yet. All right, YouTube chat, pay attention. Code.
Nah.
Code.
This is what people are doing to win games, chat. Come on, bro. Nah. Corny.
Code.
Corny. Crazy, bro.
We're splitting the codes between Twitch and
crazy.
YouTube, guys. That's what's going on here. So.
I'm pulling out the shotgun every life.
Yeah, this is what people need to do, man. Lol.
All squads, we need all hostiles down. Move out and mop up.
Game looks great. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I might try this game out a little bit on the mouse and keys as well. All redeemed.
Look! Need a medic!
Back there. Nice. Resable probably.
People are quick on those codes, man. God damn. I think people got it from the jump. Thank you, Blade. Let's go. I don't know why this feels like it'd be smoother on mouse and key. Dude, I might agree with you. Yeah, I know. I might agree with you. How can we get a code? There's like a link. Razor's giving out codes via a link or something like that, and then I have codes to give away here as well. If you guys do pre-download, you need to make sure secure boot is enabled on your PC. I was always under this assumption like most PCs had that enabled already, but my chat said that actually that's not the case at all. So you might need to go into your BIOS settings and enable secure boot so you're ready to go play tomorrow. Let it team have a great night. You too, brother.
Nice shot, Z. Let's go.
Hoping the shotgun's not super broken. I feel like it's going to be super broken. Do you think secure boot will help a lot getting rid of cheaters? I don't know. I hope. I'm not smart enough to know how all that stuff works.
No. Oh, that's a good spawn.
Hurricata's making you secure boot now. I know. The crazy timing they decided to put out that information, by the way. You guys think COD's scared of Battlefield a little bit? Shoot. Apparently turning off secure boot is the first step to download cheats. Yeah, I think it might help out a lot with the people that don't know what they're doing. Yo, Lade, appreciate the Prime, baby. I just downloaded the beta and launched it. Now I can't play, but the audio alone is amazing. I mean, when I was playing here at this event, I feel like the audio was great. Drops for Twitch should be going on probably when the beta goes live, 4 a.m. Eastern. I don't know what time they actually go live at, though. Try again for 35, baby. Let's go.
We're cooking now. Well, this ain't fair now.
Yo,
boy.
shooter with a prime sub. Let's go, baby.
We are trying, so I feel kind of
This ain't fair now.
They'll probably get rid of the cheaters that pay $5 for this shit. That's what I'm saying, bro. Yeah.
Weird, man. We start pulling out this.
I just feel like whatever company, whatever game can figure out a cheater situation is going to just automatically win a large player base.
Stop using the shotgun.
Just,
better.
you know what I'm saying? I think everyone is so damn fed up with getting bullshitted in whatever game they play. You know? So out of all the shooters, it's got to be Valorant that does it the best, right?
By the slugs.
Any more early codes? Yep, we got some more codes that we're going to give Lone Gunner.
Said the code will just show up in your notification bar if you get your drops.
Good to know. Yep. Good to know.
Currently, yeah. It's got to be Valorant, the only ones that are like kind of ahead of the game. Keep your number one on YouTube Live and Gaming. We love the sound of that.
Default, dude.
Yeah, I was using the default too.
We love the sound of that. All right, where are we at on YouTube, man? 15.5? Shit.
Man, I'm in here and just shotgun all of them.
If it goes live at 4 a.m., then I'll get to play before work. Yeah, 4 a.m. Eastern is apparently when it goes live, so.
Let's go.
Oh, no.
Candyman with a big 63, baby. Come on.
Oh, no. A bug.
Okay, so I'm hoping a lot of you guys that are in here now have been playing Battlefield for a long time. What's like... I'm a noob when it comes to Battlefield. What is like peak Battlefield? We put it in COD terms. We go back to like Black Ops 2, Black Ops 3. You know, I feel like that's probably people's favorite time.
Fix the black screen? Or do I just gotta restart
BF3. I feel like when I've talked to people, it's either BF3 or 4 is like probably the favorites. BF3 Operation Metro on launch.
Should I do it the right way too?
Bad Company 2 honorable mention.
Sorry about
Bad
that.
Company not a bad shout. BF3 and 4 is BF4 is peak.
Yeah. Were you so lucky?
Yeah, okay. It seems like 3 and 4 is like the most popular. It seems
I don't know
like
if it's gonna work, but we'll see.
BF2 is so fun, but I'm old.
Yeah, no worries.
Heard.
It's nice to have both.
Tyler, you're in, right?
Yeah.
I'm playing BF4 right now. 1 and 5 were so good. 1942 is OG. Bad Company honorable. BF2 and 3 are most iconic. Bad Company 2 is the best by far. Don't ever say any COD is better than COD 4. I love COD 4. But let's not pretend BO2 was not the best for comps by a good margin. Okay? COD 4 is where I started playing COD, so.
Are you guys taking a break? Taking a break? It's Conquest, the Empire State, if you... Who's widely?
World at War was the best. Fight me. I liked World at War, bro. I liked World at War.
The sniping felt
Game Battles COD 4 was lit.
underwhelming.
It
I don't know if
was.
it's just because we only have
Succulent.
access to one of them. Maybe some of the other ones will go crazy, but
That's actually a good question.
I just
Has
don't know
anyone
if,
figured out? I guess we won't really know until we get to gameplay on it. But if it's better to download through like Steam or EA or any specific platform, I'm gonna do Steam and just kind of roll from there. I think it'll be fine, bro. I think it'll be fine.
DMR, yeah.
No matter where you get the game.
DMR could be a shout. Let's try this shotgun with this other ammo. I don't want to just lean on this shotgun the whole time though. If it's so corny.
Steam because you don't have to grab the EA launcher. Right. That's why I did Steam as well. I'm like, I just have it already.
Different conquest mode. Lock it.
Objectives are ready for capture. Move out and secure.
When are you dropping some more codes? Let's do another round of giveaways here in a little bit. I don't want to keep people waiting too long for a beta code.
This is low settings, by the way.
I mean, even watching a YouTube stream, VOD, this game looks great. This is on a 1 PC setup. I'm playing at 4K. Like, I can't wait to actually stream this with my 2 PC setup on, like, even better quality. Like it's actually crazy. It's actually crazy.
It's so nice not tax printing.
Just a heads up, if you have Windows 11, you can check Secure Boot and the system information without having to check BIOS. Bang. That's WComms in the chat from A++. Crazy you played the beta on low settings and it looks good. Yeah, it's crispy, bro. I didn't check the FPS, but it felt pretty good. If I had to guess when I was playing here, I was streaming. I was multi-streaming. It felt like I was at least on like 150. I don't want to say it, but like that's what it felt like when I was playing. So like that's still pretty good. Multi-streaming on a one PC. Multi-streaming on 1440p, by the way. Like, it felt good. Blade, sounds good, buddy. I think the GPU is a 5080. Are the codes you're providing only for PC? I think you just redeem them on the EA app. And then I assume you just choose the platform.
I don't want to fit a knife on those guys low key.
I didn't play any mouse and key during this event. I didn't really have that much time to mess with settings, so I just kind of stick with roller the whole time. I might get some mouse and key hours in, though, on this game. I feel like I might like it more. There's certain games that I just like the keys more than roller. I want to see if this is one of them.
Let's go.
Beta goes live at 4 a.m. Eastern tomorrow.
Right there.
Also, are we just hanging out for YouTube viewers? Yeah, I saw a bunch of people just going over gameplay and their settings, streaming on the Battlefield directory. So I'm like, yeah, that sounds fun. Sure. And then it also helps on YouTube that we are sitting at 15,000 viewers. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt. You put the code on your EA account. Any platform you have linked will get access. Bang. There you go. Thank you. Streaming is a business. Get the bread. Exactly, bro. Way higher than my normal viewership. So run it up, baby.
I tried.
We so hyped we have 15K in a setting stream. Deadass. I haven't seen this type of hype for a game in a hot minute, I feel like. For a shooter, people are in on Battlefield, bro. People are just yearning for this game to be goated. They want it so bad. So do I. Shooters have been stale, bro. I think we're all just like itching. Like, please, can I get that feeling back? The dopamine?
We got these guys backed up all the way to the spawn.
We're all just looking for dopamine. Romano with a big 5. Gifted, you love to see it. Welcome new subs.
My man.
We went over patch notes for season 5 for COD Bok Choy.
W Res. W Mason.
Especially after the last Battlefield mess. Yeah. See, I didn't even experience that, but man, people are like
Naga got me. Hey, that's
you know. Illumina following him a 5. Come on.
No, they neutraled it. No.
TPU staying on Twitch, don't leave us. I'm here, Billy. I'm here, baby. Teep, you're probably in the best mood I've seen you in a while. Dominic, you want me to start talking shit? I could get pissed if you want. Let me know. I can start picking out dumb comments if you want. I don't know. I'm chilling. Brando for 65. Let's get it. Yo, gaming. 5 gifted, baby. Welcome 5 new subs. Love to see it. Here's a crazy comment from YouTube chat. Battlefield 6 beta is Cialis. COD patch notes is Whiskey Dick.
Snap spawn.
Yeah. Are you going to be up at 4 a.m. for the beta? I don't know. I'm on West Coast right now. I'm in Cali for the week. I don't know if I'm trying to wake up at... I don't know if I'm trying to start playing at 1 a.m. I might sleep a little bit and go live at like 4 Pacific. Deep, can you call my job and tell them I'm good to have the day off tomorrow?
Come on,
yeah, you need me to like call in for you proper? You know? I can see what I can do.
These guys, other people going crazy all of a sudden. Hold up.
We all try to get that early access. Oh yeah, people are fiending for it. 1 a.m. Pacific, 4 a.m. Eastern, apparently, for the beta for early access. How do you think about the smaller maps? I had more fun playing the bigger maps.
There's so many, right? There's so many.
But I need more time. I need more time. Early access starts tomorrow. You will need a code. You'll need a code for tomorrow and the next day, and then the weekend is open.
Another room there. I don't know the map.
As a COD player, do you think other COD players will like the game?
I do. I think people... I have been tired of tac sprinting for 5 years, and I know there's a massive amount of COD people that feel the same way. I think this game will, like, scratch the itch of, like, what a lot of COD people are, like, looking forward to going back to. Even just playing this game, like, not tac sprinting, I was happy. You know? I hope the Battlefield 6 Battle Royale turns out really good. Dude, it could be a big opportunity for streaming too. And then on game launch, we talk about the portal system, speaking as a player, the amount of variety possible sounds like it's going to be super refreshing. And then talking about being a content creator, like the amount of hours of content you could potentially get from a big map Battle Royale experience plus something like Portal. Like, it could be a big opportunity. You know what I'm saying? Like, imagine doing a community day, like every Saturday. Every Saturday morning, we do community games, and we try out the stuff that people make, and we just absolutely roast the people that make garbage, and then gas up all the people that make cool shit, and just make it like a regular part of the stream weekly. Doesn't that sound fucking lit? Like, it's just easy. Like, we play someone's mode that they've worked really hard on, and we just roast them if it's bad, and then they feel terrible. But then when they make something cool, everyone's gonna be fucking hyped, and then favorite it, and, like, show it off, and promote it to their friends and shit. Like, you know, like... I'm already roasted, so bring it on. Heard that. But yeah, like, Matt, you're gonna sit in Portal and make a custom mode on Battlefield. Yeah. Is controller OP compared to mouse and key? I feel like we all had a similar sentiment at this event, that it felt pretty even. But again, that's very limited. We're not on our home setups. We'll see. We'll see. What I will say is the shotgun is the dumbest shit ever. Maybe creating is my calling. Deadass, too thick. Maybe you can make some cool shit. Like, doesn't that sound exciting? What if you make, like, a cool-ass mode that goes viral? That's sick, right? Like, imagine you make a mode, you spend a good amount of time, you make, you know, you polish it, you make the map cool, you make the mode cool, and millions of people play it. It's gotta be a great feeling.
I'm fine with the boys.
Not a chance a good mouse and key player will destroy a good roller player. In SMG gunfights, I don't know if that's always going to be true. When you get to, like, the medium ranges, maybe. Maybe.
I highly agree. In my opinion, COD has been getting oversaturated too much and getting off of the Milsim radar. It's time for a competition. Battlefield has to return with a big blast to revive this
Competition.
classic rounded pace we all enjoy.
Competition's good for everybody. Can you see Battlefield ever getting a comp scene? I don't know. Has there ever been, like, a comp scene in general for Battlefield? The only thing I know about Battlefield Comp anything is that big-ass $1.6 million tournament that never happened. So has there been anything besides that? No? There hasn't? See, that's crazy to me. Yo, Ben, appreciate the $20 super.
I'm never wrong when you are live. Love the content.
Thank you, buddy.
No, I thought I made it around the corner, dude.
On PC, you can check your TPM and secure boot settings through PowerShell commands without rebooting.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, bot. Res me. Yeah, let's go, bot.
I think we've already seen the competition happening because Call of Duty, very conveniently, the day before the Battlefield 6 beta comes out, put out this lengthy blog post about what they're doing with secure boot and TPM settings. Like, that's awesome. Like, thank God. I want the companies to sweat a little bit and compete with each other and be like, okay, we need this. You know? Why is it taking them so long though? I don't know. You're gonna make me crash out if I have to keep talking about this. But hey, hopefully it gets better.
No.
I don't know why it's taking so long though, to answer your question. I don't know, man. Did you guys see the post about like microtransactions and operators and weapon skins? And they said, I don't know, we're Battlefield and we're not trying to make like a Nicki Minaj skin or whatever. You guys see that? I was like, damn. Okay. My bad. Yo, Ben with a 10 gifted on YouTube, baby. It's like shots fired, bro. Damn. Oh, man. Are you playing? Is that a restream? This is my VOD from the reveal event.
No.
Restream.
Okay. Where are we going? Up to this. I'm going here. All right, bad little streak here. Let's turn around.
Attention! Our control of Delta has been lost.
You think the BR is staggered? I don't know. I have no idea. Not sure. Let's be real though, the cash grabbing in COD has gotten a lot worse. It's been bad. It's been bad. Blade, let's watch the rest of this gameplay and do another wave of giveaways. I think you just toss them in the YouTube chat and then I'll do another giveaway for Twitch if you're into that type of shit.
Oh, behind me.
Does anyone know what the usual tick rate of Battlefield servers are? Because in COD, they're just terrible.
I gotta just hear me? Must have just heard me. This guy just posted on the truck.
48, I thought. 45, 60, 60.
I could have spawned a D.
60 only in certain modes. So it's got to be lower in some of the bigger maps because that's just, there's no, yeah, it's got to be lower in some of the bigger map situations.
Hostiles have secured objective Echo.
Hostiles have seized Delta.
It would be crazy if Portal allowed you to build your own BR map. That'd be freaking wild, bro. Imagine. COD is like 20 tick rate? Dude. It's a joke, bro. There'll be community servers that run 120 plus tick rates on the big maps. See, that's sick. Because you can rent the servers and do like, yeah, right? You like rent servers and, dude, a lot of people there. Goated. I wonder if you can join servers like the old Battlefield. You would assume so. Have they said anything on that? Gotta be. Yo, T, appreciate the 15.
Okay, 44, 41.
40 Sporter, come on, baby.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh, baby. Dude, I can't use that shotgun. My sensor's too slow to use it.
You slug on the map?
Oh, dude, it's way too slow.
Fight. Oh.
44-13, some lat.
Dude, when are we playing Conquest on Cairo, bro? That's the best fucking shit. That's the best
actually
shit.
is the best. I didn't mind this one though. This one was a little bit better without all the tanks.
Yeah, I agree.
This giveaway has started for Twitch. Exclamation ticket.
Yeah, I think I got most kills in that one.
I messed it up.
Run around with this SMG and a shotgun.
Give me a second.
That's
Fixing
why I
it
like
right now.
Assault. Like I think most people meta is probably like a shotgun medic class right now. But I think having this SMG, I'm zooming around, bro. You see me? Just like I'm either SMG out or melee weapon out, just cruising. It's fun. It's really fun. Low key might have to do a shotgun game.
Restarting it. 1 second.
Or not a shotgun. I might have to do
okay,
LNG
now go.
game. Keep already cooking. I'm getting the hang of it, man. I'm getting the hang of it. It takes a little
Okay, there we
bit,
go.
bro.
It's working now. You guys are good.
And stuff, it's like
YouTube, we're just gonna throw some codes in the chat for you,
bit,
okay?
But once you find like your classes and stuff like that, and then you get your brain adjusts to like the sprint to fire time, and like you start to not like just face smash over and over again.
Exclamation ticket in the Twitch chat. You'll be entered.
That's like the. What's up? Oh, you crashed? Okay.
Rip chat. Yeah, chat. I'll talk to you guys in a little bit. We're cooked.
Yo, Ant, you stop Q. Porter crash.
Talk to you guys a little bit. We're cooked, bro.
Audio seems pretty good. I feel like a lot of the times that I died that map, it was people like hear me because I'm just like running around like an idiot. And I feel like most of the time the directional seems pretty solid.
Get back into some gameplay.
And that's probably just because of these lobbies too. Like people are just going to be more efficient and like.
Okay. We'll let this run for a few minutes and we'll start ripping winners on Twitch. Okay, guys.
I'll switch off this.
We'll keep the gameplay up in the meantime.
Class the most this assault one that I'm running. Maybe I run support LMG. You guys are down for that?
Let this run for a couple minutes. YouTube will throw some. Just be ready for the post in the YouTube chat.
Body shots with this one don't one hit, so you like have to hit headshots.
There's the first code on YouTube. Good luck.
How fast the TTK is, it feels very, very punishing. So like, sniping just feels a bit frustrating, especially when people are running around with a shotgun that one taps you. So I think in like a regular game scenario, sniping will be fine, but like in this, I just like don't want to do it right now.
Rally on me.
All right. Good luck in both chats. Twitch, we will start picking out winners in just a few minutes. Okay, just do exclamation ticket once and you're good to go.
Worst case, I just go back to the class I was using before because that was pretty fun.
See how fast you run the melee, bro? You are zooming.
Melee's the play. You see how fast I'm moving, bro? Dude.
All right, looks like we're going down on YouTube now. We might have hit our ceiling for the day. Let's see how this goes over the next like 30 minutes to an hour, and then we'll make the call from there of what to do. Still very high viewership though, so.
Oh Oh, baby, a triple.
Seems like it's slowing down a little bit. It was pretty good setups. I don't know what the CPU was. We were playing on 5080s. It was a one PC setup though, so we were like, I was like multi-streaming and playing, but it was good. It was good. Getting a bunch invalid. They're one uses, so someone's probably just scooping them quickly, guys. Yes, Jay, we're about to do another wave for Twitch. The codes you enter on your EA account and any platform you have linked should be good to go.
Under me. Running in the stairs right there. These guys are going deep right. These guys are getting cooked in the stairs right here.
I think my kid's freaking out real quick. I might rip these giveaways and then see if my kids are alright. I don't know. See if my wife needs some backup for a second. Alright.
Down ammo, and I'm back.
Okay, let's check out the giveaway.
Yeah, they gotta be spawning E.
We'll give it like another minute or two. Literally got the first code. Nice, Cody. W. You staying up till 4 a.m.? If my YouTube stream kept going up in viewers, I probably was going to stay on for a very long time. We're starting to trend down, though, so let's see. I'm not sure yet.
Yeah, guys, no health.
We peaked at 15,800, and now we're at like 14.3. So still a shit ton, but we need to see how it goes. Now our Twitch is going up in viewership, too, so... Now our Twitch is like... Our Twitch is nearly doubled in viewership already since we've been doing this. Just kind of shooting the shit about BF6, giving away some codes and stuff.
I got him too.
LMG's insane. Yeah, I like this LMG a lot.
Shot. He's just prone. Nice.
We are moving on objective Echo.
Huge reactor now. I know, right? I can see why a lot of streamers do this. This is chill as fuck. I can see why people just do this all day. Because, like, this doesn't require much energy at all. We're going to give this like another 30 seconds. And then we'll start picking out winners for Twitch. Blade, I'll do another 10 on Twitch.
All right, good little run there.
Captured by hostiles.
Good little run.
Nice change of pace. Yeah, it's definitely weird not, like, playing.
Dottie.
This is my gameplay from the reveal event. It's vibey, though. It is kind of vibey. K-Mo, thank you for the 46. Okay, let's start ripping winners. Close giveaway. Draw a winner. Let's do 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Freezelander. Buns. Spams. Scoob. S. Diaz. Flabby. Traps. Fear to Beard.
Oh, yeah, this is amazing.
Chewy. Chewy Dewey. And Overkill 72. Freeze. Buns. There's our winners. I'll send them over. You guys that just won on Twitch, my mod Blade Runner King will whisper you. Make sure your whispers are on. You'll get the code. We'll do another wave here in a little bit. Congrats to our winners. Make sure whispers are on, or else my mod Blade Can't send you the code. Okay? Okay.
It keeps spawning up here. Kind of nice.
Dizzle, let's go.
They're on C for sure. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't even know how many I just got. How many I just get right there.
My bad, just turn my whispers on. You're chilling, you're chilling. Damn, you were frying? Yeah, we were kind of cooking on this one. LMG kind of went crazy. This is like probably... This might have been my favorite gun. Because if you run it with the medic class, you don't get the sprint speed penalty. So you can kind of move. And then having 100 bullets with very minimal recoil, like... Just cooking. Just cooking. Do you think you'll switch to streaming this game full-time or certain days? I think we give it a shot. I'm just a BR streamer. You know what I'm saying? That's where I like gained a significant amount of viewership. So
got like 7.
That's kind of what I'm looking towards. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, the boys are going crazy on the point. Give me over here.
How's that working, Chatsy? What the?
It all depends on the viewership always. I mean, and how much fun I'm having, right? I'll sacrifice some viewership to try and like build on something if I'm really enjoying my time. But yeah, I mean, the viewership does matter too. You know, I'm not gonna lie about it. Regardless, I just think having options is fantastic as a streamer and just a gamer in general. Like, I wish I had 3 different shooters that I wanted to play at the same time. When's the last time any of you guys said there was even 2 shooters that you wanted to play? Yeah. Monkey with the prime. Let's go. I want to say Apex, but I'd be lying. Yeah, yeah. I mean, Splitgate was pretty fun when I played that. It's been, like, for me, it was probably like when Apex was new. It was like Apex and COD. It was like Blackout and Apex were out. And I kind of want to play Fortnite too, so I had 3. So that was probably the last time for me.
I missed it.
And then in other times, there was probably Destiny in that mix. So I don't know. It's been a minute for me at least. So I think we're all kind of on the same page. It sounds like. If I already have the game installed, do I need to have a key or am I good to go? I think you should be good, bro. I think you should be good. Rivals was fun. I enjoyed grinding Rivals. I feel like Rivals is a tough watch for people though. Right? Like playing Rivals is way better than watching Rivals.
Nope. I heard last second. Thought he's above me.
Hey, bro, thanks for the 56. Come on. Damn, I got baited. Thought the servers went live early and went to load that shit up. This is my gameplay from the reveal event.
Hostiles are making a recovery. Stop them before we lose our lead. We need defensive support on the marked objective.
Let's go.
Grenade launcher.
Yo, Duran, thanks for the 4 months. Watching Rivals is just brain rot sounds nonstop. Dude, I've gotten that comment so many times when I try to play Rivals. They heard one character pop an ult, they're like, I can't watch this shit. How's a real event compared to COD events? They took really, really good care of us, man. It was good. It was good. It was good.
Where the fuck did those guys come from?
Breakfast with Teep, now dinner with Teep. I know, right? It's been a beefer session. But I've been on for 9 hours 30. Shoot. I think I've lost the YouTube juice. We're starting to fall off a little bit here. I think I've lost the YouTube juice. It's starting to creep back down to 13. I think we're trending down now. I guess we'll see if it stabilizes, though.
WLMG.
Battlefield have a ping system? Yeah, you can ping. You can ping. Teep, give me the code. We'll probably sauce some more codes out here in a little bit. I was debating keeping some of the codes for tomorrow to keep things exciting, but I think holding on to codes feels bad to me. I think we just keep saucing them out to you guys. Like, waiting to give beta codes. I don't know. Is it, you know what I mean? I think we just keep saucing them. Like, and that's the whole reason of drops tomorrow anyways, right? Like, it just kind of, yeah. Like, if we have drops tomorrow, that's just more opportunities. So why, you know? So we'll keep ripping them in the two chats. What's the guy got to do for a beta code right now? I've been doing, like, giveaways in, like, waves. You guys that won codes, there's 3 of you in the Twitch chat. If you don't open your whispers, you're going to lose your code. One more time. If you guys... Scoob, S. Diaz, Spams. You from Carlsbad / Encinitas area? I grew up in, like, Escondido area. So I'm visiting Cali right now, and then I'll go back to Texas. But yeah, I grew up in North County, man. North County, San Diego. It's very nice here. One day I'll live in San Diego again full time, but taxes, am I right?
Be advised, hostiles are assaulting Echo.
Scoob typed in chat, I'm an unk. He's trying to figure out where to put his whispers on. I respect it, bro. Scoob just said I'm an unk. It's like, I'm fucking looking, man. I don't know.
Cap right there. I like this. I like this play from Mason.
I'm looking too. All right, they're trying to figure out the whispers, Blade. They're trying at least. They're communicating. I like that. I like that.
Oh my
god. Yeah, Florida has no state income tax either. So yeah, like a lot of, I mean, people who work remote, you know.
Wig safety. Wig no.
It is what it is, man.
Nick.
And yeah, like 2.5 hour flight from Dallas back to San Diego. It's not bad at all.
Hope you and yours are doing well, team.
We got it. Thank you, brother. Nice. W. Epi 82, buddy. Thank you so much, man. Good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. But yes, like property tax in Texas is higher. So it really depends. It's like the math of like property tax versus like income tax and sales tax and blah, 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 blah.
On this LMG.
You know what I mean? So it depends on everyone's scenario. Little 46 kill game right there.
40s again, baby. Come on.
Shoot.
Steve.
I'm getting in the fucking tank.
Our drop's not going to be on. The drops go live with the beta, I'm pretty sure.
I'll blow up that tank right away, bro.
Love that. Get it out of here.
how are you liking the game? Pure honesty.
I had a lot of fun playing it at the reveal, man. Excited to get some more time in on the beta. I'm looking, you know, for the big map stuff, personally. I think it's the most fun stuff to stream, so. LMG looking busted. I think the LMG might be, one of the best long-range guns, if not the best long-range gun. This thing goes kind of crazy. Drops are not live yet. We'll do another wave of giveaways for the codes here in, you know, a little bit. We'll throw it up on the screen. I'll tell you guys when the raffle starts, so you can get your ticket for the raffle. We'll run it here in a little bit. Timmy's liking the shotty. The shotty's OP as heck, too. Super OP. Don't we get early access tomorrow? Yeah. The drops will be happening tomorrow for more codes for access.
Stay up deep.
How are you playing right now? This is gameplay from the reveal that I was at. Not playing right now.
It is clowns. Nope. Oh no! Oh, Timmy, I had you. Timmy, I had you.
Another Prime sub. I appreciate that. I guess the YouTube numbers are still strong. Let me check. YouTube, we're sitting at 13,000 viewers on YouTube, so healthy. Yeah, healthy.
They're tired of my shit. They're tired of my shit. Still here. Come and get me. Come on.
This is on controller.
Still here. Still here.
Tyler, res me, right behind you.
Let's move.
Wife is out for the weekend. Perfect time to play Battlefield 6. You're about to be grinding.
Oh, yeah, I think they gave up, bro. I think they gave up. They know.
Yeah, YouTube chat will be saucing some codes out here in a little bit. I don't even know how many we still have left. Blade, you know? You have fun playing with Crim at the event? Yeah, our team was really good. I mean, me, Sim, Crim, Shotsy. It's not a bad draw, you know? It's not a bad draw. Yeah, dead ass Romano.
No.
Yeah, of all the teammates to get, I heard my team. I was like, yeah, that's pretty good. We have 40 left. All right, bet. Let's rip some more right after this gameplay, like this map.
Uh-oh, another tank.
Amos has felt fine, not insane. I don't know. It's tough to say.
All right, we got half so far. We got half.
I think everyone's just curious like how it stacks up to COD. COD's aim assist is fucking insane. I don't think it felt like that. I mean, you can see here with like some of these shots. You see how it doesn't stay on them as crazy, like the rotational, right?
Oh my god.
That's what makes the COD aim assist so nuts. I was trying to do like a cheesy stair glitch at this spot, but it was kind of bugging out. You guys see this? I am a nerd. But you see how it's just like shoot the wall? Like, damn it. That was me being a COD rat right there. That was me trying to be a COD rat.
Way too rogue, bro. Way too rogue. Mason's up here. Let's go.
Yo, Lloyd, 26. Appreciate you, buddy.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Can I spawn here? Oh, I can't spawn here. Sad.
Is that aim assist should be not a cheat code? Yeah, exactly. I would love for aim assist to just be nerfed.
Baby. Oh, baby. What is that? A tank? I think the tree fell.
Just got absolutely slammed by a tree. Good
play.
They broke the building and the tree fell on me, bro.
Yo.
Crazy. Your game looks more vibrant than any other gameplays I've seen. Yeah, I went and took some time in. I added some digital vibrance on the PC. I did some more like color correction to like have the colors kind of pop a bit more. So this is probably like 75% digital vibrance on the NVIDIA control panel. So I bet most people just had default settings. Digital vibrance is a must. Yeah.
Possible tank for that. Nazi going crazy. Let's go.
A little bit too orangey. Yeah. This is probably because I have digital vibrance on my PC and this stream I added digital vibrance. So this is digital vibrance added with digital vibrance. So that's probably why it does look a little bit orange. Yeah. That's probably why. It's like 2 layers of it. Double the vibrance.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Go for Mason.
And then also for like other people playing at the event, I don't know if everyone's playing in 4K. I was playing in 4K. I was like, absolutely. We were playing on Samsung G8 monitors, like 32-inch 4K. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
We're attacking objective Alpha.
Spawn. Please just let me
Looks so much better without the Twitch bitrate also. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is 1440p on YouTube, so. We'll be up early for the beta. Yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to decide how early. It goes live at 1 a.m. for me. That sounds like a bit OD. I might sleep in a little bit past that. Maybe I'll do like 4 Pacific or something. New office. This is my Cali setup.
Just got a G7 Odyssey 4K today in preparation for this game.
Nice,
Shout
dude.
out Samsung.
Shout out Samsung. All right, little 20 and 2 on that one. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay.
Full hold right there, ladies.
Blade, let's rip some more. We have 40 more to go. I'm doing another 10 over here, brother.
22, something light. The res man. 22. One of my deaths being that tree that fell on my face.
And go.
Okay, those are some good LMD games.
Twitch
right
chat,
there.
go.
What do you want to see now,
YouTubers
chat?
should post them in the chat for you. Be ready. Be locked in.
I try and snipe. It's gonna be
Exclamation
frustrating, but
ticket.
if you guys want me to
If
go
you get
for
your
it, I will.
ticket, you're good to go. You're entered.
If I try like a 3x.
Good luck, good luck, good luck. Run this for like 5 minutes.
Sim, your leader.
I don't like the 3x.
That's... Ooh, we got Siege. This is what you wanted, right?
Run this for like 5 minutes, okay?
That was the last map. Blow up the
Okay, I'll be back in just 1 second. I'll let this giveaway run for a few minutes. YouTube chat, be on the lookout for the chat, for the codes in there. YouTube, you don't need to type exclamation ticket. You just need to copy paste the code from the chat. It's one view, so good luck.
Yeah. C4. That's actually a great shout. Go over to this way and maybe hold that lane. I think that's probably a better play. Like that not being a kill's crazy to me. Oh my god. I'm scared. Yay. Not the best start. I don't know if I want to snipe. Let's give it like another spawn or two.
The enemy is attacking Alpha.
Quick scoped.
Hostiles are attacking objective Alpha.
Like I have to do that just to get a kill. Like
They're on B.
I can't snipe. It's gonna drive me insane. Can't do it.
Hostiles are attacking objective Alpha.
Yo, get K's on team, get him. Nice. I'm safe on point. Oh no. Okay, you think you can get me? Nah,
Nice shots. Or there's like 4 flying at you.
We no
Okay.
longer control objective Bravo.
Shit.
We back. We got about. Let's run this giveaway on Twitch for these codes. Another minute 30. Bots are taking the codes, Teep. Are people yoinking the codes that quick on YouTube, man? I just see people raging.
Sim, stay up.
My LMG strat was going better.
Hostile numbers have fallen. Keep it up.
They mad? Yeah. I got one. I'm not a bot. See, Kyle's got one. He's real. Twitch will rip another 10 winners here in like 30 seconds.
Let's go.
Kyle is the bot owner. That's why. Oh, you think so? Thanks, Deep. I got a code. W. Glad you got one. I'm excited to play this, man. Even just watching this gameplay. I'm excited to check this out. I hope it does well on stream, dude.
Tommy chased me the shotty.
It'd be so refreshing to play something else, you know? Hopefully hopefully people like watching and playing.
Let's go.
Sim, there's a whole bunch going to be.
All right, let's rip these giveaways now. Good luck, everybody. We're going to do 10 real quick. Bang. Deeds. Pain. Jasmine. Grenade Squad. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Grenade Squad. Appy. Josh T. Todd. Fusion. Boingo. And Smack Daddy.
Don't beat that shot to this tank.
Oh my
If you guys are one of these 10 people, make sure your whispers are available so Blade can whisper the code to you. Okay? What's up, buddy? I'm streaming. I'm working. LOL, work. fish. This is a video game. It's called Battlefield.
Shoddy Bugatti time.
Battlefield. Yeah, I'm gonna play it tomorrow. Yeah. What are you guys doing?
Shoddy Bugatti time.
You guys playing? You guys having fun? I got lots of people watching right now, so that's why I'm still ripping. How'd softball go? Ah.
What? He's pretty good, actually, chat. You see that? He's pretty good.
All right, chat. Let's. I think we have. Blade, how many did you do on YouTube? I did. So we had 40 left. I just did 10 on Twitch. I'm assuming Blade did 10 on YouTube. So we have 20 left. Does that check out? Oh, we only have 10 left. Oh, did you do 20 on YouTube? Please send Twitch winners from the last one. On it, sir.
Booked me.
No, I did 10 on YouTube. Then we should have 20 left. We got 20 left. Bet. Okay. So, chat, we will do one more wave YouTube 10 and one more wave Twitch 10, and then I'm fresh out unless they sent me more. I might be able to get you guys 50 more. Hold on. All right, one moment, chat. Let me see.
Just taking a route, bro.
Give it to everyone in the chat. I have limited codes, man. They're just one use. You know what I'm saying? So I'll try and I might be able to get 50 more. We'll see.
We need defensive support on a marked objective.
Exclamation mark tickets.
A bit too rogue. A bit too rogue.
Okay, sending some messages to see if I can get you guys 50 more since we're about to do our last 20. There's also apparently a Razor Discord you can go to get a code as well. People in chat have been talking about that.
Hostiles have secured Alpha.
The Razor one is gone. Oh, just kidding. Razor Discord had 50K. Oh. They went through 50,000 codes already? Dude. People are hyped for this game. My God.
I tried to switch it up, and that's what I get.
I got nothing, Seals. I'm sorry, man. I wish I knew.
Tyler, I told Tommy like that 6-piece with the shotgun was sick.
Yeah.
And then I told them like, hey, but when you reloaded your shotgun, one guy came in and just res 6 people by the time you fucking reloaded it. So it was pointless.
Crazy.
Watch point.
Are we gonna try this N37 looking SMG?
Okay, let's
Yeah, I want offense, bro. Okay, we can't even like show off the mode completely to you guys because we keep.
let's
getting
do
on defense
after
and
this
full and-
gameplay. After this map, we'll rip another 10.
Got a double.
We need defensive support on a marked objective.
My bad, I shouldn't have died.
Post the arches.
TP can get into BF6 now to play with settings. Yep, we got our settings locked in, Dave. Appreciate that, dude.
Nah, you might have cooked with this LMG. Hold on.
Thank goodness YouTube chat wasn't SBMM. I got a Twitch drop and redeemed it on the wrong EA account. Wait.
Yeah, just try to obey it all.
Wait, wouldn't you just link whatever? You just link whatever to that EA account, no? Or is that not how it works? YouTube is so weird, man. I was like juiced for a while and now it's like slowly fading off. I don't understand. YouTube's bizarre. Steve, I scrambled that day because I was excited. Does anyone know if your progress carries over to launch? Good question. Betas usually don't, but I don't know. I don't really know much about Battlefield, so.
That's a shotgun. Ouch.
Confirm not. Drops do carry over though. W. So no beta progress carryover.
Oh my! Watch out! This is taking for you.
Tyler, on my body to your right. Multiple. Don't go for the res.
Got me right there.
Objective Bravo
I think I was
neutralized.
safe in the corner.
Skip through a little bit. Yo, Devco with the primes, baby. Let's get it. Reminder that drops will be going live on Twitch for when the beta goes live tomorrow. So probably around 4 a.m. Eastern, I'd imagine.
They did it, chat. Nice. We can actually go to the next phase now.
I'll be awake, thankfully. Yeah, I need to figure out how early I'm going to wake up to play, bro. It's going to be early for me, West Coast, man. Shoot. Can we play now with early access? Nope. You say you're a Battlefield casual player? When I first start, I'll be fairly casual, and then I'll probably get extremely good at it within a few hours, knowing me. No ego intended, but it is what it is.
Hostiles are attacking objective Alpha.
No idea about the BR.
We need to rally defense on the marked objective.
I'm excited to get some mouse and key reps potentially. I'll probably start with roller for a while, and then throughout the rest of the beta, I might try and dabble with some mouse and key just to get the feel for it. There's like certain games I like mouse and key more, so I want to see if this is going to be one of them. Thanks for the code. Hey, no worries. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the beta.
It's the only way we're gonna.
Do you like playing objective in Battlefield? I feel like you have no choice but to play objective in Battlefield on some of these. Is that fair? Like if you don't, you're just gonna get absolutely ran. Like. Right after this map, I'm gonna throw up the giveaway for you guys again, okay?
I don't love this MP7. It's okay. I think I like the other one more. I feel like more
Yeah,
consistent.
this is part of the stream where I'm just like trying to cycle through all the guns and try stuff, and then it's just like I feel like we all kind of found the few guns that were kind of elite and just wanted to stick to those. I wonder how many guns are going to be in on launch too.
It's busy over here.
I wonder how busy it is going to be with like the inventories and how many guns at each weapon class and all that.
Sim, stay up.
I think they said 40 or so at launch. Okay. 40 is pretty good. What guns are elite? The shotgun was the best. I like the M4, which is a carbine. The first LMG we were using it here was insane. I forget the name off the top of my head, but it's the 100 rounder. Bloody insane. I feel like the LMG was nutty. Right after this map, we're gonna give away some more codes, or we'll start the raffle for it. Let's speed this up a little bit for you guys.
Shots, got double swung.
Yeah.
Oh. Dang, bro.
Exclamation mark.
I think I'm just like running too much.
Yo, Nick, 8 months. The raffle's not going yet, so you guys type in ticket. I'm so sorry. We'll probably get there. We'll start that very soon for y'all, okay? Thank you for the Prime sub, buddy. Thank you, thank you.
You're not even walking already. You're literally just sitting at these alleys, not even quick to be.
Blade, just as a heads up, we're going to do our sponsored portion for Battlefield Beta on Friday the 8th. I'll send all the stuff over to you. Going to be very similar to what we did at the reveal, as far as like all that stuff, commands and all that. Evil, thanks for the Prime, baby.
Their tank is dead. Their tank is dead. We gotta.
Early access goes live 1 a.m. Pacific time, 4 a.m. Eastern. Not live yet. When you play with controllers, you have to download anything to play with the controller. No. No. Make sure you guys download and you can open the game now and get your settings dialed in. Make sure you do that. Save yourself some time when you load up. A bit early, I know. I need to figure out what time I'm actually gonna hop online tomorrow. I want to get some decent sleep. Is the beta live? No. You post settings video? I'm gonna wait until I get some more time on the controller and like lock in my sensitivity and controller settings and stuff. Then I'll probably do a settings video. I assume most people's graphic settings will be fairly similar, right? settings. Oh yeah, all the motion blur off. FOV 120, vehicle FOV max, HUD motion blur off. Yeah, it's basically the gist of it, dude. Go to you in Cali, my G. Yep, I'm in Cali until Saturday. Yep, but early access starts tomorrow. Tomorrow and Friday is early access, and then once the weekend hits, it is open. Okay, let's run the giveaway again. One moment.
Yo, run an A right away.
We've neutralized objective Bravo.
Dude, I spawned on you and died. No.
We're attacking objective Alpha. Here's our objective.
And excavation ticket works now. Good luck. Let this run for 5-ish minutes. We'll start ripping some winners. We'll do another 10, and we'll do another 10 in the YouTube chat. They're already going in the YouTube chat. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Just getting rocked by a tank this game. Crazy. I wonder how sweaty this beta is going to be. Like, it's a closed beta, but I feel like there's going to be a lot of people playing in it. I wonder how sweaty it's going to be.
Yeah, so
Go engineer, yo. We gotta get this tank out of there.
I'm switching. I don't see the tank. Is it on the left side or where is it? Is there one?
Yeah, I might be dead.
Enemy forces down to half strength. Keep taking your shots.
Just gonna watch Twitch tomorrow. Yeah, people are quick in the YouTube chat, bro. I'm trying to see if I can get an extra 50 codes for you guys. I don't know if I'll get them by today, though. Not sure.
Tank coming down right, shoot right out.
Alien hitting out left.
Yeah, Shotty's very, very dumb.
Tank is still up, by the way.
It's probably my biggest worry about this beta. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, some of these guns just not being tuned right. It's just like, bruh. The beta will be more sweaty Saturday and Sunday because it's open. Yeah, you're thinking about that the wrong way. Closed betas are always sweatier than open betas. The more people that are on the game, the less sweaty it is. Like, just based on math alone, you know? So I think the closed part will be the sweaty part.
Tank dead.
We'll start ripping these winners on Twitch. We'll do another 10 in another minute or two. surely they fixed the shoddy. It was absurd. Yeah, I don't know. I hope so, man. What do you mean by sweaty? I mean people trying very, very hard. Like, I'm a sweaty. You know? But I don't know. I won't play like that sweaty because I want to like play. I want to try a lot of different stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to just like hang out and go 50-1 every game. Like that gets boring. If I don't get a code, I will report you. Okay, that seems logical, Ozzy. Have a great day, man.
Tank.
That seems like a logical way of going about it. My bad. I only have so many codes to give, man. I'm trying to make it as fair as possible. My bad, dude. Bro, not playing that. That guy's just throwing out threats now, dude. Air guitar with a prime sub. Let's go, baby.
I gotta get this shit.
All right, that's the end of that lobby. Let's start ripping some of these winners. Close giveaway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Insta Greg, Bashful Bear,
Want to see how we just
Danny.
lost that game? Unbelievable.
I don't think I want to know.
Dude, I was
Bashful,
the guy
Danny,
into me. I go
Kevin,
underneath the tank and then get super bounced out of the fucking map.
Thriel.
Oh my god.
I was running around on rooftops.
Mr. Steven Chameleon, Dreaded Farmer, Lemon Squeezer 97, Jiwi. I don't know if I'm saying your names correctly. Apologies if not. Congrats. All you guys on this list right here. Make sure your whispers are on. Okay? Make sure your whispers are on so Blade, my mod, can whisper you your code.
Some blight. Some blight. Damage a score. Yeah, it's score. They're probably doing like a lot of like vehicle repair.
Make sure your whispers are on, everybody. Okay?
Or giving out ammo.
Yep. Go to our next game. Okay, I'm waiting to see if I get 50 more codes for you guys. We just burned through our 100 codes that we had to give out. I'll let you guys know hopefully soon if I get the next 50. If not, the next 50 will probably be available for tomorrow. Also, for the beta tomorrow, there will be drops on Twitch. You'll have to watch somebody for 30 minutes that's streaming Battlefield 6 beta. Okay? So let me see if I can get you guys 50 more codes.
The enemy's taking Alpha.
Okay, I sent another message to see if I can get these codes for you guys because I got people on my ass saying they're going to report me if they don't get a code. Let me see if I can get some more codes for you guys. My goodness gracious. These guys are on it. These guys are on it. Emmanuel, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the code. Snipe that shit off YouTube. Damn. Schliko popped over to the YouTube chat and yoinked it. That's crazy. Can we watch you tomorrow for the drop? Yes, you can. I will be streaming if you guys want to come back in here.
Aw. Let's set her out the window just fine. What's the audio?
Thank you, Teep. Hey, thank you, Steven. Thanks for hanging out. Yep, I'll be streaming some more if you guys want to tune back in. Beta goes live at 1 a.m. PT. I'll probably be live by like 3 or 4. I don't know if I'm waking up at 1 a.m. or like 12:30 a.m. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. I'm gonna see if I can get any more codes for you guys. We're gonna keep hanging out. We'll get some more. We'll check out the beta tomorrow. You guys will have drops and stuff on here. So if you want to drop a follow and tune back in, I'm sure. I mean, a lot of people are gonna be on tomorrow. So yeah, you guys have plenty of options of who you want to watch. So whether it's here or someone else, make sure you guys get your drops for it, man. I'm sure everyone's gonna be grinding this shit throughout the next couple days and the weekend, just to get to see if they want to buy it, right? So, so yeah, probably live around like 5 or 6 a.m. Central Time. Yeah, I'll try and do like 3 a.m. Pacific, but let's see if I can get to if I can get to sleep on time. If not, I don't know. I want to make sure I'm like actually somewhat rested. It might be a long day again tomorrow too. It's gonna be very saturated, I think, streaming. I mean, everybody's gonna be on. So when I play mouse, I use a Viper Pro. I forget what it's called. I'll keep you guys posted on getting 50 more codes. I'm not sure if I'll get them now or later. So Viper V3 Pro, that's the one. That's the one I use. And then for controller, I use a Scuff Reflex FPS. Get a squad up tomorrow? Yeah, I know Maven's playing tomorrow. I'm gonna see if Merc is playing tomorrow. Crowder said he might dabble, so might get the OG squad on. So yeah, we'll see. I put a text in our group chat and only Maven responded, so we'll see who else hops on. Yeah, I've never really been a Battlefield guy, man, so I'm excited to like hop in a bit more. Who's waking up at 4 a.m. to play? I bet a lot of you guys are. You guys are typing exclamation ticket ferociously in the chat. Some of these guys are going to be ready to go. They might be on at 2 a.m. and stare at the menu. They might stare at their graphic settings for an hour straight. I'm not kidding. These guys are ferocious.
Whiffing.
Someone's already asked about the gun dock for BF6. Don't worry. Once I find builds that I like, we can share the builds. Reminder, it's just a beta. You don't got to take it so serious, but I'll try and find some builds that I like. You know what I mean? Just enjoy the game. It's just a beta. You know what I'm saying? Just see if you like the game. That's what it's kind of about, you know? That's some COD kid shit asking for builds. To be fair, that's what I do with my life, you know? I got a whole gun document full of builds and shit like that.
Gunshot, got it.
For all of our winners of the codes, did I send the last group to Blade? I did not. I need to send Blade these. That is my bad, Blade.
I spawned there. How do I spawn there and they spawn there? Oh, weird.
Yep, there's the next wave right there.
W.
Damn, Sim's a beast with the shotgun.
Mason went crazy that game. 44-8. Shit.
Mason went crazy right there. Mason had a hanger map right there. Holy, he loves the shotgun.
And over to the last map we played.
Oh, I thought shooting. I thought I killed him. Thought it was free.
Which weapon did you have the most fun with? Probably the LMG. Probably around then, Blade. Maybe 3. Depends what time I can actually get to sleep. I sent you the most recent waves on winners on Cord, by the way, sir. Yeah, maybe 3, Blade, but let's bet on 4. Yeah, bet, dude. Thank you. Thank you. I know this is a lot, Blade. I appreciate you, buddy. Gets messy doing giveaways sometimes.
I feel like all the ARs feel a bit mid to me. I think that's my official take. The ARs all feel mid to me.
What other guns did I like? I like the M4.
Grenade, W.
M4 was kind of fun. I didn't love the ARs. I didn't love the ARs. So I think the SMG was called the SGX, I believe. That was my favorite sub. M4 carbine, I was having fun with. It shoots really fast, kills really fast. It's more like a close range weapon. LMG was kind of lit, 100 rounds, frying people. I'll probably hop soon. I don't know. I'm at like 35 on Twitch and like 11,000 on YouTube. Yeah. I do want food.
That's not it. It's not good enough, I don't think. Okay. Well, we tried. We tried.
What's your overall impression of Battlefield 6? Looking forward to getting a lot more hours on it, to be honest.
What do we go back to here? Try this carbine, maybe? Try this carbine, why not? Trying to edit my class.
The wife wants you off? No, she was asking if I wanted food in here. But yeah, Loki, you're probably not wrong.
305, I think it was called.
I heard the do autoplay waves at different times on the days they do them, but I don't know how true that is. It definitely seems like that, Jangles. It's weird.
Okay, hold up. Okay. Wait, hold on.
Oh, double salad? Okay.
Hold on a second. We onto something here? This one's got a nice, this AK. Okay, hold up. A little bit weak. Easy to shoot, though.
I didn't like sniping that much, but we only had one sniper to choose from. Later, Warrior. Appreciate you, buddy. We done with the codes for tonight? I'm trying to see if I can get you guys 50 more. But I don't want to keep you guys hanging either. Which is the cash flow. Nice. This salad's really good, by the way. Thank you.
I don't like this AK. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm not trying to lead you guys on with the codes or anything, so yeah, maybe check around, poke around to see if anyone else has codes to give to y'all. See if I can get 50 more, but I'm still waiting. So
Come on, bro.
But that sounds good, bro.
We going to become a BF6 streamer?
Maybe. Maybe. Have a great night. Hey, thank you, buddy. Thanks for hanging out, brother.
So they got B. Look at them go. Look at them go.
Limited life modes. I think the only mode we played that had the limited life, I think it was Breakthrough, where you had like 200 lives for each of the waves or whatever. I think it was Breakthrough. I know, YouTube's kind of chilling at like 11K. Kind of crazy.
No, let me mantle, bro.
Enemy forces have captured Alpha.
Steven with a tier 2 on YouTube, buddy. Thank you.
Shot.
This gun right here is one of the carbines. Like, no recoil at all. Insane.
Oh, walked right through us. That's fun.
Last set of codes get whispered. Blade will probably he's probably going down the list, I'd imagine. Give him some time, please. Too cold with a prime sub. Let's go. Looks like knowing your weapon's range is really important. Absolutely. That's why I felt like the LMG was so strong. It was like the only one that held a good damage range. And then also like
I don't know what that was.
really easy to shoot at range, you know? Who's playing right now? This is my gameplay from the reveal event that we went to.
Yep, get pinned by a shoddy again. Unlucky. Got B, that's huge.
I need all units engaging now.
I think tap that.
Chad, apparently with that Razor link, that method before, they like restock codes. So apparently you can get codes via that method.
Oh, this AK's alright.
Unless people in chat are just blatantly lying to us.
Wasn't like amazing, but it's alright.
Should we watch through the reveal one more time?
A little bigger, a little louder, you know, like Battlefield's supposed to be. Yeah.
Yo, Sky with a prime. Let's go.
Now that's more like it. This is a one-of-a-kind series. It's one that I love deeply and have many fond memories of, as I'm sure many of you here do too. We're here representing the 4 studios who put their heart and soul into Battlefield. Working with you in Battlefield Labs, we're focused on getting the fundamentals right to deliver something special for our fans.
We know we have to nail classes, gunplay,
yeah, reveal was pretty cool.
Props and the links for the commands live at noon, 28 minutes, okay?
Conquest, breakthrough, and rush, they cannot be compromised. And of course, Battlefield isn't Battlefield without destruction. our
event's
ambition
dope.
doesn't stop
I'm
there.
telling you guys.
We're elevating Battlefield with
They
more
went
ways to
crazy
play
for this,
that we're
bro.
going to show you today.
All right. Think we've talked long enough? Byron, it's time to break shit. I've been waiting a number of years to say this. This is fucking Battlefield 6!
Let's go, baby. Come on.
We got the fucking bench!
Chopper gameplay. I know I need to learn how to use the vehicle as well. That's one of my goals for the beta. Beak squad for 4. Let's go.
Watch this, watch this.
Razor code still works. W.
Not that glitch, Ryan.
Yo, Tatanka with a prime sub. Let's go.
Standing on this stage today to represent the work of our teams back home in Stockholm and across all of Battlefield Studios.
Why does the intro look
When we
so
started
amazing?
work
They
on
did a really
Battlefield
good
6,
job
we
with
knew
it,
we
man.
wanted to come back to
Straight
a
up.
modern military playground with the kind of atmosphere and grit that made Battlefield 3 and 4 iconic games. We needed to take that aesthetic to an entirely new level.
All right, I haven't gotten any of these codes yet, so I might chalk it soon. I got a lot of viewers on YouTube and honestly and Twitch too, but I might just like run it back tomorrow when we can play low key.
That never gets old. Classes, weapons, vehicles, destruction. All of these are essential parts that make Battlefield a truly one-of-a-kind experience.
We're relentlessly fine-tuning
Another prime
combat
sub.
and
Thank you,
vehicle
buddy.
controls,
Appreciate that.
Making destruction
Not giving out codes. I'm trying to get 50 more to give out.
Delivering a unique and impactful class experience is necessary to staying true to Battlefield.
And now, it's time to show you how all those things have come together in Battlefield 6.
Yo, Parrish, appreciate the tier 1, baby.
At the core of any great first-person
Mikey,
shooter
it's really
is the
cool, man.
connection players
It's really
have with its
cool.
world. We know the things our players love about Battlefield and are elevating them to an even higher quality than ever before. Our class system is back, with new innovations to give players even more choice. Intense tactical combat, from the gunplay to the way
Full
you
reveal
move
was just
across the
badass.
battlefield,
Yeah,
rebuilt
dead
from the
ass.
ground up.
Razor's
Vehicles
still
that
working. I
feel
just got mine.
powerful and can change
Yeah,
the tide
okay.
of war.
And of course, destruction. Something Battlefield does unlike anyone else.
Yeah, we played them yesterday, man. We got a
Heard you
decent
loud and clear.
play session
We
in
want the
yesterday.
class system back. Assault, engineer, support, and recon. An iconic formula for Battlefield. Each class features a signature weapon set, as well as class-exclusive gadgets and traits that define your role in the squad.
The Assault class are the frontline killers who punch through enemies' defenses to open a way for the rest of the team. A handy grenade launcher will rob enemies of their cover, while flashbangs send them scurrying through the line of fire. Cornered
Okay.
by the enemy,
Here's the plan,
an adrenaline
chat.
shot may be the difference between
Twitch.
life and death.
very tasty. Here's the plan. I haven't gotten the 50 more codes, so I don't want to lead you guys on Twitch anymore. I'm gonna shut the stream off there. 1 second, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Ooh, celery, yum, very yummy. Twitch, I don't have any more codes for you, so I don't want to lead you on. Go see if any other streamers have codes to give you. YouTube, I'm gonna milk this and let this stream play for a bit longer. I will be back live tomorrow, probably around 3 or 4 a.m. Pacific time, to play Battlefield 6 beta. Okay? I thought I was going to get some more codes for you guys on Twitch, but I do not have them yet. I appreciate you guys hanging out. For those that won one of the 100 codes, congrats. I love you all. Thanks for hanging out. If you guys are to come back here, I'll be live for more of the beta for drops. Okay? Every 30 minutes, or if you watch for 30 minutes tomorrow, you'll get drops for the early access. Okay? So, Twitch, I'm sorry if you guys didn't win one. Thought I was going to get more codes for you. I did not. And then the open beta starts on Saturday, I believe. Okay? So, yeah. Thanks for hanging out on Twitch. Maybe go pop around and see if any other streamers on the Battlefield 6 directory have codes for y'all. Okay? I will catch you guys for the beta tomorrow. Okay? Thanks, y'all. Appreciate you hanging out. YouTube, I'm going to let this stream rip for a while just because we still have a lot of viewers. Yeah, that's it for me. Thanks, y'all. See you guys in the morning. Bright and early, huh? See you then. Later.
Jets, that's when you call in the engineer. Armed with a satchel filled with rockets and mines, this class is all about being a menace to the vehicles hunting your allies. They're also the only class capable of repairing friendly vehicles, equipment, and weapon placements.
The support class is there to pull your ass out of the fire, throwing down supply crates, heals, and ammo to keep you in the fights. Support can lay down deployable cover, with those intercepts enemy grenades and missiles, and they're the masters of the machine gun. There is no better class to keep your squad in the fight when the odds are against you.
Recon is our tactical mastermind who provides vital information to the squad and stalks the edges of the battlefield, usually with a sniper rifle in hand to pull off the perfect headshot. With drones capable of pinpointing enemy positions, C4 that can cripple tanks and level buildings,
brother, you'll see. It's fast.
And a laser designator that will guide your allies' missiles right to their target.
For Battlefield 6, we've reapproached combat and rebuilt it from the ground up to create an experience the team calls the kinesthetic combat system. Designed to give you a wider range of tactical and reflexive options during the heat of battle. It's about being aware of what's around you. How you move, how you shoot, and how to use destruction are all carefully balanced and work together to define this new system. With Dragon Revive, you can now cross no man's land to save a downed squad mate by pulling them to safety
the audio goes
while
crazy,
reviving them. You can also lean and peek around corners. You can mount weapons on walls, crouch while sprinting, and even perform agile rolls while escaping enemy fire.
All vehicles have been tuned to be more responsive and intuitive than ever before. Whether you're tearing across the sky in a chopper, raining bullets down on your foes, or rolling through the desert in a tank. The new Hitch a Ride ability lets your squad stay together by expanding the number of spots available for vehicles. And while it's easier to navigate with simplified control options,
harnessing these war machines' full lethal potential requires the expertise of a pro. We know you love destruction. And for Battlefield 6, we wanted to push destruction even further, both in terms of a spectacle and as a gameplay mechanic. We're debuting a new iteration called Tactical Destruction. It gives you even more options to own the battlefield with countless ways to transform the environment. Wall blocking your way? Try C4, a rocket launcher, or your handy sledgehammer. Squad firing on your team from above? Take out the floor beneath them. Or blow it all up. Climb over the rubble? Problem solved.
All these things come together to create a genre-defining, must-play first-person shooter experience you cannot get anywhere else.
And warm the chef, I'm about to get locked.
Hey everybody, I'm Ryan MacArthur, executive producer at Ripple Effect Studios.
And I'm Alma Talbot, director of production at Motive.
Vast, enthralling multiplayer has always been at the heart of this series, and now we're excited to take you through just how much Battlefield 6 has to offer on that front. We have a lot of stuff in this game, folks.
More modes, more experiences, more Portal. There's more ways to play Battlefield than ever before.
Let's take a look at all the maps and modes you'll be playing in Battlefield 6.
Go.
In Battlefield, you and your squad will be battling it out across a world drowning in turmoil. A world filled with epic battles for you to partake in. All our spaces are built for the experience you want as a player. Whether that's intense, close-quarters infantry combat, or large-scale warfare with tanks, choppers, and jets. So let's start with where you'll be battling it out.
Battlefield 6 will take you all over the globe, from Egypt and Gibraltar to Tajikistan and the streets of Brooklyn in the US. At launch, we'll have 9 maps, including a remake of the classic Operation Firestorm from Battlefield 3.
Gibraltar is built to be up close and personal. Smaller urban areas designed to support close quarters combat. Egypt is all about infantry and land vehicles. While Tajikistan boasts scale with epic settings that capture our all-out war experience. Then there's Brooklyn, bringing the best of both scale and close quarters combat.
All of these
I'm wearing a
maps
jacket
are
right now,
built to
Ben.
support any of our variety of modes with custom layouts that we call combat zones that have been rigorously play-tested and iterated to ensure a thrilling, authentic Battlefield experience. No matter where you're playing.
Conquest. Breakthrough. Rush. Our all-out warfare trifecta of modes delivers moments you can't get in any other game. And with Battlefield 6,
I you to play first.
you more
Probably
ways to
Assault.
play, all infused
I like
with
playing
Battlefield's
Assault
DNA.
and the support
Team
one the
deathmatch.
most.
Squad deathmatch. Domination. King of the Hill. In our newest addition to our all-out warfare experience called Escalation, where teams are pushed to a final climactic battle that we think our players will love. We've spent countless hours of playtesting these modes, both internally and alongside our Battlefield Labs participants, and working to refine them and make them feel true to Battlefield's brand of immersive warfare. You can expect more maps,
It
modes,
looks
and
looks
events
beautiful,
as
Stone.
part of our
I'm not gonna lie.
post-launch seasonal content that
It
we'll be
looks
telling
beautiful.
you about closer
In
to
my
release.
opinion, it looks really good in game.
And with the return of Portal, you can also build, share, and play your custom-created experiences.
This new, more
Look at this.
powerful
This is
version of
dope.
Portal will enable
This
creators to
is
use
like-
an updated toolset
This
that features
would bring
editing
this
tools
game to the
that will let you
stratosphere.
create
Look at
even
this.
wilder experiences. That's not all. In Portal's newly
Imagine we do
redesigned
community
verified
games and
mode,
this type of stuff. You
modifiers
guys are
will allow
making maps
players
and
to
game
set up
modes and
hardcore
stuff.
rule
Like, look at
sets
this. Look at
with
this.
one-shot kills, closed weapons, and so much more. All with full progression and XP gain.
With updates to our UI and navigation systems, it will be easier than ever to find and share exciting new experiences
Look at
made
this one,
with
dude.
Portal.
So sick.
We can't wait to see what you create, share, and play.
Yeah, I'm hoping that portal mode or whatever goes crazy. It's so sick. That's what I've been talking about. You guys have heard me talking about stuff like that for a long time now.
Hey everyone, my name is Rebecca Kutas and I'm the General Manager of DICE and Criterion. And I'm here with Phil Ducharme from Motive. In addition to building the multiplayer experience, we are also bringing the single player back to Battlefield. And we didn't want to leave without giving you a glimpse. Together, we are so proud to represent the teams at Criterion, DICE, and Motive, working on this gritty, adrenaline-fueled campaign that immerses you in a world of nations at war.
As we said, the world is on the brink of war. Our journey focuses on an elite unit of U.S. Marine Raiders known as Dagger 1-3 as they try to stabilize NATO and counter the threat from Pax Armada and the Coalition. As Dagger 1-3, you'll navigate through intense missions that give you an opportunity to play from the perspective of each member of this elite squad.
Our goal is to deliver epic missions filled with incredible set of pieces, intense battle, and a cast of badass characters that you will remember long after the credits roll. Let's take a sneak peek.
Yeah, buddy.
The world as it's commonly known has crumbled.
I haven't seen this yet.
Alliances that held since the end of World War II? Gone. All the traditional assumptions about who's on whose side? Gone. But you know, every crisis is an opportunity. Like the man said, chaos is a ladder.
I love it. That's Agent Mills, a CIA operative who finds herself matching wits with our hero Murphy when things don't go according to plan. Now, today is all about multiplayer, but we'll have more to share with you about our campaign as we get closer to launch. So thank you so much for joining us, whether you're here with us in LA or at one of our satellite events or watching from home. You're about to see over 400 of your favorite creators stream their Battlefield 6 gameplay. I know I'm fired up to see some of the best players in the world play, and that's just the start. We love this game, and we can't wait to get it into your hands. So you will get a chance to play Battlefield 6 for yourself in our upcoming open beta that hits the next 2 weekends. That's right, you heard me. Beta starts. That's right. Beta starts next weekend.
Early access next weekend,
It's
baby.
the most content we've
Let's go.
ever dropped in an open beta in Battlefield history.
Let's
and as
go.
a token of our appreciation, anyone who has signed up for labs before today will get early access to the beta this Thursday and Friday. For everyone else, watch your favorite creators on Twitch participating in the streamer showcase today to also gain early access next week. Then the beta will be open to everyone on August 9th.
All right, so everything you've seen today is just the first step in building our Battlefield universe, with Battlefield 6 launching on October 10th. 10/10.
10/10. There it is, baby. They're going.
We can't wait to get this game into the hands of our players. So from everyone at Battlefield Studios across Criterion, DICE,
Crazy.
Motive.
Crazy.
Wait, hold on. There is one more thing. We have said that Ripple Effect was working on a brand new experience for Battlefield. Well,
lock in, lock in, lock in.
Battlefield Studios, we want to thank you for tuning in. Now it's time to watch live Battlefield gameplay from your favorite creators from around the world. So we're all excited for you to join us on the battlefield on October 10th. Let's fucking go.
Oh man, I had the best seat in the house as well. Oh boy, that's awesome. That looks great. And I'm excited. Holy crap, baby. We got a hack show for you all today. Look at these amazing MVPs right here. That's love, baby. That's passion. But here's the good news, folks. That's not the only thing you're about to check out, because we have 200 plus of your favorite creators here now, playing and watching and enjoying the game. It is going to be awesome. But of course, so much more here, right? You got a lot of your favorite content creators. You can see everyone's stoked to play this game. Everyone's excited. We got people from all over the world here. Why don't we go ahead and meet one of them right now? I got a friend who's actually down here, as a matter of fact. Oh, snap. Oh, hey, I see myself on camera. And also, hi, friend. Yeah, isn't that crazy how time works and how latency on the internet works? Of course, here with Lulu Lovely. Lulu, that was crazy. What do you think?
Oh my gosh, it's so awesome, and I'm so excited for the community to see what we have seen. It is amazing.
Yeah, it looks absolutely absurd. I mean, people are waving me down over there to go over there. What did we just see at the end there? Oh, that looked pretty damn cool. Maybe a little firestorm?
I mean, it kind of looked like a storm, didn't it?
Yeah, I believe so. I think so.
I mean, that can only mean one thing, but I can't say anything, you know.
What should people be expecting from you today as you take to the servers for the first time?
They can expect to see me on the hill with a sniper. You know, I got a snipe.
Oh, I already know, girl. I already know. All right, pleasure to chat with you. We'll catch up with you a little bit later. There you have it, Lulu Lovely. Make sure you check out her stream. But that, of course, is not all. We mentioned Pansy's here, you know, legendary esports caster, Aliak as well, myself. We have one more person joining the broadcast team. It's Achilles, all the way from Korea. Oh, my word. And actually a crazy Battlefield fan as well. Achilles, what did you think of the reveal, man?
I've been playing this franchise
go live in
since
4
I can
minutes,
remember.
guys.
I think 2142 was maybe the first game that I played. I've been playing Battlefield for a very long time, and what I have seen, the little I've gotten to play, this game is back. We are back to our roots. Battlefield is looking better than ever.
Yeah, look, I mean, speaking of roots as well, our first match is going to be on Conquest, and it can't come soon enough, at least for me. Our creators are getting into the lobby right now. You can see them behind us. I mean, you took the little tour as well.
Oh, yeah.
So, you know, we're very close to seeing gameplay, because I know that's what you guys at home want. We can do all the fluff and, you know, pomp of it all, but we will be in that server. Everyone here is streaming live to their channels. So if you don't hear from us, which, you know, fair play, check them out with the play streamer.
How could you, though? But I do want to say as well, it's not just like the who's who in streaming. No, we got BFOGs in the house, by the way. People who have been playing, streaming, and supporting this game for freaking ever. On top of that, we have a lot of other great creators that are here joining us, too.
Dude, I saw Jack Frags, I've seen Westy, I've seen just about everyone running around.
We just saw Tactical Brit.
Bing, and then you'll get randomly, Nate Shots, just having a little walk around as well. It's literally everyone who's anyone
Tarek is here.
Here.
Yeah, his little tank top, arms out, ready to go. Like, it's wild that we've literally got the be-all and end-all of the streaming kind of FPS genre in the house today.
Yeah, I mean, it's people that I met when I was living in Los Angeles, and that was like close to 10 years ago. And now we're reconnecting, re-meeting each other here at this event. It's so sick to see. Of course, I got to give a shout out to my boy Seagull, who's also here, OG. So he's here checking out the game, and I got to talk to him about his thoughts so far, and he says he thinks that it's fantastic, and he's loving it. And frankly, I have to agree with him.
Did I see, like, Firestorm as well? Like, rolling our minds back to the trailer, like, what we just saw, there's so many things that have got me pumped up. Like, that to me, like, I was a Battlefield 4 fan, but seeing that, you know, brought into that, I loved it. But do we get to see that now? I don't know. But, like, for me, I was pumped up just seeing that.
I'm excited. You know, also too, I mean, we didn't. We had a few other things prior to the reveal.
Yeah.
One of those things that we actually was quite new to us was the single player stuff. As a fan, massive fan of like single player campaigns. Also a big fan of Battlefield 3 single player campaign. Most notably, that thing was freaking legendary. Seriously, if you haven't had a chance, go play it. I honestly think that is also like such a huge addition to the game as well. You have so many things, Achilleos, that are available to you here, from multiplayer to what we saw with Labs and now with single player.
Yeah, I mean, I think that at the end of the day, it's just you're getting bang for your buck across the board. There's so much things that are being packed into this. There's going to be so much more on the horizon as well as we go through the seasons, new maps, new game modes that could all be coming through. So, there's probably some people out there saying, oh, well, where's X map? I love that map. Why don't they bring that back? It's not out of the question.
You don't know yet.
It certainly is not out of the question. And at the end of the day, you could just probably build it in Portal.
Don't. Portal just blew my mind. Like, I'm a simple creature, right? That looks stupidly fun.
Yeah.
That looks stupidly fun.
I wish I was smart enough, but apparently it's intuitive for even people like me who don't know how to do it.
I think that even you could probably set up a slanted highway into the sky.
You guys want to see some Battlefield 6 multiplayer? Oh, baby. Let's go, baby. Yo, Tower, appreciate that. Okay. 4 different classes. You guys saw that in the intro right there. Tower Dog, thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Assault, Engineer, Support, Recon. You guys can see over here on the left, right? Adrenaline Injector. Assault Rifle Signature Weapon. You get faster draw and switch times. Signature Trait, Soft Landing. Tim's going to need that one. Engineer, Repair Tool. SMG, Improved Hipfire Control. And Flak Jacket on the Engineer. Support, we have a Supply. No sprint speed penalty for the MG. Quick Revive. Each of these classes, and then Recon, you have Hold Your Breath, Auto Spot, Market People while you're ADS. Then, you go into each class, you have a different field spec. We only have one to use for each of these classes, but this one is ADS Mobility, Adrenaline, Quick Recovery, and Combat Stimulant. Let me move my camera for a second so you guys can read some of these real quick.
Tyler, are we going on push to talk?
We probably should.
Yeah, we probably should.
We probably should.
Yeah.
Yep. Back into the game real quick, guys. Sorry. What? Don't mind. We're getting our party set up really quickly. I think we can queue up into, I think we're playing Conquest.
Yeah, Shotzi drops right now too. They're out now. Drops.
Drop should be active on Twitch, guys, and the link should be active as well.
All right, I'm in party. Nice.
All right,
What's
we're
up,
going,
boys?
What's up, dude? We're doing push to talk, unless you guys want to do open mic.
Yeah, I'm gonna do push to talk probably. Are we good to like queue whenever, like the first mode? Or what?
I don't know. See if we can talk to one of these guys.
All right, I need to put push to talk on.
You could be queue up.
Can you hear me right now? Yeah.
Test.
Yeah. Can you hear me right now? Huh?
Yeah, it sounds like you're like constantly on though.
Wait, okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Did you hear both of those? Or just the first 3? We're good. The whole thing? No, I can't hear you. I put push to talk on.
Link isn't working. Okay, give me 1 sec. Mason's mic is in
Yo,
shambles.
how do you put it? How do you put a keybind when you push?
1 moment, guys.
What do I click?
Yeah, the links aren't working for me yet either, chat, okay?
Yo, is anyone in any of our chats? Are people in game? Someone said Scump was in a game, so we might be good to go.
I'm queuing then.
Yeah, we're good to queue, Teep, whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I sent it. You hear me in game, right? Oh, my push to talk is not working. Need to tap back in. That's probably why. You hear me in game?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, you're good.
All right. Okay, chat. I'm gonna start off with assault. I think we're gonna go with this AR, and it kind of lets you rock overkill in a sense. You can throw on a carbine, a DMR, and a shotgun in the back pocket. Apparently, the shotgun goes kind of crazy. If people are gonna be cheesing a lot at the event with that, I might have to pull it out. I'm gonna try not to off the rip. Then for gadgets, you can throw on a grenade launcher or a thermobaric launcher as well. Throwables, you got a nade, a flash, or a smoke. Melee, you got a knife right there. I've been kind of liking this. Oh, we're in. Nice. No firing range for you guys. Yeah, here we go. We're going to start off with assault. I'm going to try and give you guys some different looks at the gameplay. We'll snipe, slow it down with an LMG. I like the first LMG a lot. Low-key start with a sniper since we're playing some Conquest, but we'll start with an AR and go from there. All right, guys, lock in. Here we go. Gotta capture all these objectives.
All units, secure the objectives. Maintain control and neutralize any hostile targets.
All right, Ian's gonna fly us. Here we go. Not wasting any time, baby. All right, we'll get there. I think we're having some. We're in. Oh. Oh. Need a res. Need a res. My man. Come on, Porter. God damn it.
Wait, what'd he do? What happened?
Smash us into a mountain.
Oh, no.
Our heli's down, boys. Fuck.
Let's get into the mix here. Looks like we got some gamers out here to the right. Oh, yep, here we go. Guys got snipes. Later. Dude, I'm getting cooked though. Oh, that's it. Hold up. Oh, they got it. Okay. We're chilling. The tank scared me. The guy down here on the right, I'm pretty sure.
Teep that to Adrian, bro. Don't let him kill you.
Getting sent, bro.
Someone in Shotzi's chat said, "Are you sightseeing?"
What does that mean? Oh, me?
I got cooked from my left. I'm getting swarmed, bro. All right, let's get a different respawn going here. We need to capture one of these. It's kind of getting cooked right now.
Enemy forces have captured Echo.
I think we cleared this out. I'm on the move. I feel like you kind of zoom with the melee weapon out. I don't know who's sniping. Kind of getting cooked though. The sim you get like better movement speed and stuff like that, and like it's kind of like having flak jacket on too, I believe.
Refocus and strike back.
Got this. Nazi's in this tank. I might just hop in with him. Let's do it.
Just want it to be on the record. I'm 1-0 against Scump. Just want that to be on the record.
Cap it is easy. Is that a tank? Can I drive this thing? Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, here we go. We got boost with L3.
We're targeting objective Delta.
Do something.
Objective Delta
Kind of clunky. Kind of clunky. We'll get it figured out.
Objective Charlie's under hostile
After
attack.
this, real quick. Run over this car real quick. Someone's shooting at us. Let dip out for a second. I'm sniping deep. Saw that, Clint. Try to get these capped. We get more spawn points if we get the captures, man. Gotta get in some action, though. Okay, let's go. These guys are on me. Sniper's staring at me, bro. About to be cooked. Right here. That sniper deep on the mountain, bro. There's no way. Get some cap of this. There's no way. Up shots from that far. Need a res.
Need a medic!
Oh, we're cooked. I'm gonna respawn. Alright, got sniped from down lane.
We must gain control.
I might just wait and then spawn on this. Yep. Absolutely.
Objective marked. Support the attack.
Okay, that's a tank. See you later. That's a tank. Oh, Mason's flanking over here. I like this. There's like a million over here.
Attention. Hostile forces are attacking.
I think I'm gonna cut back. There's another tank on this one, I'm pretty sure. Yep, tank here. Yep, they're onto me already. He's battling tanks, bro. I need to get up close to the grenade launcher, I guess. Dude's cooked. That dude's cooked. Okay, cross right on me. Guy behind me. That guy's doing. Got that guy. Another guy like on my right over here. I think he's crossed right there. Got that through the smoke. Love to see it. Okay, here we go. Starting to get some action now, baby. Come on.
Objective Delta neutralized.
Get down lane. Got the M4 in the back pocket. Let's pull that one out real quick. With that. Teammate, my bad. With that. Come on. How's the game audio, chat? Everything good? Talk to me. Guess you work to B now, huh? Need some ammo here soon, too. Which one? Another guy on me.
You're a lifesaver.
W. Another guy on point. Like that. Baby. Look that. See you later. Only 9 bullets in my M4. This is not ideal.
Our troops have secured more objectives.
Got some ammo, dog? Get over here. Pick up health.
Enemy forces have captured Echo.
Freaking I have to steal ammo from this guy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Fucking shit!
He's gonna throw me an ammo box, I think. Bomb cook. Alright. It's a good little spree right there. Are there drops going yet?
Hostile forces are still controlling the fight. Break their hold.
It's on all streamers. No. Just making sure it's working for you guys. W. Alright, that was a nice little spree right there, chat. Let's go, baby.
Be advised. Hostiles now holding more objectives. Our troops are attacking Delta.
What I was looking for before. I was running out of ammo. You got down to my right somewhere. This guy's getting cooked. That's a tough shot right there. Yep, not gonna win that one. Yep. I feel like I don't like being on this C side of the map. We need to go capture D or something again. We're getting absolutely cooked, by the way, down to 1,000,000 points. No one playing objective. Classic. F it, I'll do it myself.
Come on, Teep. Come on, baby.
Thank you, buddy.
Yeah. Let's go.
Enemies are attacking objective Charlie.
This car is so cooked. Oh, it's on fire. I gotta get out. Oh my god.
We have lost control of Charlie.
Ow. RPG, bro. No way. Need a res. Help me. Help me.
Our troops have neutralized Echo.
Yes. Yeah.
Hostiles still hold more objectives.
Fine.
Objective Echo is under control. Objective marked. Support the attack.
Keep shooting. Oh my god. Scared me. Boy, A cap inbound.
Be advised, hostile troops have secured more objectives.
See you later.
We have initiated our attack on Alpha.
Oh my god. They're gonna start spawning on me though. I need to be careful. Yep, I hear him. They have neutralized it. I need to go across the map again. My whole team's spawning with me now. This is not... Guys, we need to spread out. We're down 1 billion.
Charlie has been neutralized.
Give me in here, bro.
Objective Alpha is under control. We now hold more objectives.
Oh my god. Oh, wow.
Objective marked. Support the attack.
You as well. Yeah, lower house. Okay.
Be advised.
Okay.
We must gain
Now we need to try and pinch around again. Where do I go here? I might try and spawn with Ian here.
We're attacking objective Delta.
And they're in combat, though. Do I run back? Oh, I can spawn. Nice. W. I'm in with the boys. I'm in with the boys. Come on.
Don't worry, Shotzi, I got you. Hold up.
At once. Hitting it again. Okay, hit that. Good vehicle damage. I wonder if my nades are worth. Ah, hooked out of the tank, man. Hooked. Got the cap B. I think I spawn here again.
Objective Bravo is being secured.
They're like back over this way. Hey. We need to play fast right now. We need to play fast and get this next point. This guy's back again, bro. Oh, he's on me. Oh, teammates. Yes. Got that done quick. W. No, another tank, bro. Every single time I run into there's a tank. Where are you going? Another one. I don't even know if my bullets are going to do anything to this thing. I mean, it's got to be cooked soon, because just shoot it. That doesn't do anything. That's pinch me. Cooked. There's more down here. See you later. Guy to my right. Guy in front of me. Yeah, I got beamed. Nice shots. The M4 doesn't have quite good enough range, but... Oh, W. Already back. I feel like the M4 might be like a goated, like, smaller map gun. This one, I don't know. The range drop-off feels kind of bad. I low-key might need to bring out a sniper here, too.
Right, our troops are attacking Echo.
Cooked. Nice shots. That was an SMG right there, man. I got fried. Might need to whip out a sub, low-key. Should we snipe a little bit? Here. Yep. Body shot. Into a tank. This is good. Got one at least. Guy down here.
We have lost control of Charlie. The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's strike back.
Come on. Nice shot, nice shot, nice shot. I don't know if I like the scope that I have on this thing. I'll give it another try, though. Oh, the second I stop going to the objectives, we just lose the ball, bro. I'm about to lose it. Just want to report it.
Charlie is under enemy control.
Since it's fast.
You're so cooked. So cooked.
It looks like a hostile helicopter in the area. Objective Delta has been secured by hostiles.
Oh, hello. All body shots, bro. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like with how fast the TCK is, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I don't snipe. We are so cooked.
Charlie has been neutralized.
All right, let's run on with the sub. It's gonna be terrible on this open map, but let's try it. Why not? No, we're all cooked already. Maybe we go support an LMG. Just spawn into a tank and just get torched. God damn it. Has anyone seen Mason hop on a point a single time, or am I just screwed here? Each.
Yo, guys, what do you locked in next game? We got cooked.
I'm trying to hop these points, dog. I don't know what to do here.
Bro, our team is so bad at reviving. I've never seen anyone worse.
20-9, okay.
I don't think I got revived once.
Wait, and false. I res you.
No, I'm trolling. You were the only one that res me.
Oh, you can start it up. I'm gonna piss really quick.
20-9, not a bad start. Okay. Okay. Am I queuing the same thing again, you think? I think we start the next game, we'll run support with an LMG. You get no sprint speed penalty with LMGs. With support class. You get the defibs, a portable cover. And I'll just keep a grenade on. I feel like I need the nade with all the tanks going on. See, that's the thing, though. I feel like I might need to just run engineer and just have 5 RPGs on me. There was a tank every time I tried to do anything ever. Alright, check out this LMG, chat. This thing's kind of fire. This thing's kind of fire.
All elements attack now. We need to capture and hold the objective.
Let's see if I can figure out how to fly this thing.
Yo, how do I get in here?
My settings are all off. Yeah, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Let's stick and roll there. Yeah. I need to mess with my settings. I don't have them set up for anything aerial. What's up? Yeah. You're not in here? Okay. In this game, we'll mess with my air vehicle settings so I can actually fly. I don't have them set up. I think I only have like 2 of the buttons actually bound to something.
Objective Charlie is in enemy hands.
Here we go.
I've spotted a hostile helicopter in our AO. Aircraft fueled and ready. Pilots are cleared to engage. Friendlies have secured objective Delta. Hostiles attacking objective
I'm moving with this LMG. Look at this thing, chat. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Oh, look at you up here. What you doing? Get out of there. Look at this thing. Get some ammo real quick. Now we're good. Oh.
Let's go!
Bang. points many times. I will. Oh, that's a tank again. Okay, tank got me. I just need to run engineer and just blow these guys up over and over. You know what I'm saying?
Be advised, enemy forces are winning the fight. Delta has been lost.
I killed that right now. We're just getting absolutely. I feel like the other teams are just grabbing all the tank spawns, and then we're just kind of stuck in spawn over and over again. That's what it feels like. I might have to be on tank duty. I'm not even kidding. Might be the only way. Engineer time? Yeah, seriously. Ow. Good guy on me. Nice shot. Nice shot, nice shot.
We began our assault on Charlie.
Oh my God. Hooked. That's for you. Top of the wall on me. You're so ready. Oh my God. These guys are sweet mess right now, bro. Not cooked.
What's that?
Okay, do we flip? We're about to get E. I think we need to hold this down though. Smaller shots here. Maybe they're on our spawn already. They're on our spawn already. Okay.
Control of the fight.
Probably even spawn here again. I think we have to. They're like all up in the back hills and stuff already. Probably cooked. Oh yeah, I'm already getting spawn killed. Oh yeah, that's a tank that time. Yo. I think about half my deaths are to tanks so far. I might just be engineer. I might just go RPG for 3 straight hours. I'm not even kidding. I'm not gonna let any of these people have any fun. Move the knife out. It's good.
Be advised, the enemy now controls more objectives.
Close.
This game is hell. Holy
It's
fuck,
impossible,
dude.
bro. It's impossible. What to do, what to do, what to do, what to do.
Sarah, stay alive.
Try to hit this spawn over here so I can help it be. There we go. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. There we go. Go back, baby. W. And I'm dead. Maybe we shouldn't spawn at B. Now I'm doing it again.
Alright, we now hold more objectives. Well done.
Alright, we're gonna SMG out now, chat. This is the SDX.
We're moving on objective Alpha.
Oh, that was crazy.
Attack support needed on the marked
Yeah,
objective.
they're like in these middle mountains right here. Ah, he's looking over. Need a nade up there. This guy's deep.
Objective Alpha's neutralized. We've begun our assault on Charlie.
Thick SMG range right here.
I've spotted hostile heavy armor in our AO.
Let me in. No, let me in. Looks like I got a whip over here. Make it tested. On. Another guy back here. SMG is nice. Oh, God. That's another tank. Okay. Let's go here. I could probably be spawning up mostly here. Maybe. Maybe an E though. Me as well.
The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's rally and counter. Our forces have neutralized Echo.
Yeah, that guy's gone.
Be advised, Charlie is under attack. Objective Delta neutralized.
Ah, dig it. It took a little bit. Yeah. It took a little bit to get out of the car and aim. All right, that was good. I see you get more vehicles. I guess it's like the only way. Got a little spree right there.
Hostile attack launched on Delta.
If the tank pulls up, I got 5 RPGs ready to go, bro. Tank is meta, absolutely. Ow. Oh. Up for that guy.
Hostiles still control more objectives. Let's regroup.
One shot, W. That's a tank.
The enemy is still winning the fight.
No.
Hit back and take control.
Win that? Yep. W. They like they're gonna spawn back out this way now.
attack confirmed at Charlie.
Saw me.
Be advised, objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
Win. Nice win, nice win. Yeah, let's go with this. I like this. Get out of here. On my right, that's not good. Nice one. Ah, it was an 8 shot. No. No. Let's try to hit that flank. The mantling just takes a bit too long. I'm like trying to run around with his SMG and stuff, but let's take care of this real quick, though. Range of the SMG right there. On my left. Oh, it's crazy over here. Okay. My shots is going crazy over here. I like this pinch a lot. Yeah, SMG's not the play for this big map. No, there's no way. There's just no way.
All right, we now hold more objectives. Keep pushing.
Oh, see something on the minimap here. Let's take care of this real quick. Take care of that one real quick. That's a triple kill right there, ladies and gentlemen. You guys into that type of stuff?
Echo has been neutralized.
Loki, I feel like I should just run engineer with an LMG. Then just RPG and then just hang on down.
Move to attack the marked objective.
Ooh, that's good aim. A lot of people right there. I left it, okay. I like this SMG though. Oh, give me this tank, give me this tank. Now we're talking. This win. Okay.
The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's rally and counter.
I think I might spawn in the pinch again. It kind of was good last time. I thought he's dead. One of these gonna be dead. Nah, they're dead. That's not good. That's a bad spawn there too. I guess I'm going here. I don't like this though either.